Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Those on YouTube, this is pre-recorded live on TikTok. Today is December 10th. As you're coming in, we want to go ahead and get the taps up. Again, as you're coming in, we want to go ahead and get the tax up. Oh, shit. I said tax. We don't want to get the tax up. No. We want to lower the taxes. We want to go ahead and get the taps up. As you're coming in, go ahead and tap the screen. The goal is to get it to 5K within the first few minutes so we can get this live out to the FYP. If you're new here, you know this live is about standing on business. Definitely let me know in the comments what you think about these topics. And send your request up. Yeah, send your request up because this is a stand on business live over here in these streets. On this side with Poetic, you're able to give your true thoughts. And I welcome transparency. I welcome people to stand on business on my panels. You're not going to get muted or dropped by a mod or myself because we don't like what you're saying. We're here to really have the conversation. Be the Lock Bay, welcome in. Thanks for tapping the screen. If everyone can join her as you're coming in to go ahead and tap the screen. It is 3:19 CST. Some of y'all just getting off of work and it's a good time to stand on business. You get a message when you come in and that message is true. Controversial topics, real people, real answers. If you can handle real raw conversations, come on in. Once again, if you can handle real raw conversations, come on in. We had a great conversation and a great debate yesterday. And the conversation was about how men usually drag single moms online and say that they're bad mothers. So if that's the case, the sons that they raise wouldn't be good candidates to date, right? That was the topic yesterday. We had people stand on business and we realize when we flip it like that and make the conversation on the men that were raised by single moms, all of a sudden the rhetoric changed and single moms are great. They have so many success stories and single moms literally are traditional women. It flipped really quick, which makes me really realize that a lot of times people on this TikTok, you know, these platforms, or even sometime in real life, they just like talking shit to bring people down. So they literally been talking shit about single moms really bad, especially since Kevin Samuels came out. And it was really just to talk shit and to make single moms feel bad. But we all know that that is a case-to-case basis. That there's a lot of great single moms who raise exceptional kids and impressive and smart, intelligent human beings. So, yeah, I just wanted to recap a little from yesterday. Go ahead and subscribe to my YouTube at Poetic Lady. I need some more subscribers, and I will go ahead and upload that live from yesterday. So if you're not subscribed, go subscribe as Poetic Lady, just like my name, without the 38. But go ahead and grab a daily heart me. Bernie Mac, I see you requesting up. I'm going to let you up. Hazmod, I see you requesting up. I'm going to let y'all up. We just got to get the taps up and get the daily heart me's in. So I always ask that everyone send daily heart me, send go popular so we could get the show started. That helps push the platform and help me reach my daily rankings. So right now we're at 686, not bad. If we could get some people to tap the screen, that would be great. And welcome in. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Welcome in, Ron. Everyone coming in, welcome in. Bernie, I'm going to let you up. I promise. Just give me a second. Right now, I just want to get the taps up. So I want to hear your take, Bernie and Hazmod. CED, welcome in. If you could tap the screen. First topic today. women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. You know, every time I hear men talking about women, especially black women, they say, "Oh, they're influenced by sexyred and gorilla and what's another one they like to say?" I hear sexyred the most. I think Meg Thee Stallion. They want to act like these women. They want to be ratchet and all that. But hey, guess what? I don't think women are influenced negatively by entertainers. Oh yeah, they talk about Cardi B a lot too. How about women are not even influenced by entertainers? That's just another way for them to shame women. We're going to talk about it today. DeMarcus, I invited you, but I'll stop if you stop coming up. You was kind of one of my day ones. You've been coming since I start going live, but if you got an issue, we're at 8:40, you guys. Let's continue to tap. Marcus, welcome up. Can you send your daily heart me, DeMarcus? All right. Let's tap the screen, you guys. I see a lot of people requesting up. I'm gonna let you up, but let's go ahead and tap the screen. DeMarcus, grab a daily heart me. Why you come up and drop? Don't mess up my algorithm.
Hello, this is
Bernie,
Bernie.
Bernie, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hazmet, Phil, Master, and Karain, are you guys requesting up on purpose? Let me know in the comments. Also, let's get the taps up. Gracie, help me get it to 5K. You guys, grab a daily heart me. Grab a daily heart me if you haven't grabbed one yet. And help me get it to 5K. All right, let me start with Bernie. Bernie, welcome up.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm
Good
doing
morning.
good. How are you?
I'm calling from Philadelphia. I'm a black man, right? Yes, women are influenced by entertainers, and the problem is, um, a lot of women of color. I'm not gonna call them black because they ain't black yet. All right. We're talking about the uneducated women of color are influenced by entertainers because women in general, the 4 billion of them, don't understand war anyway. Women don't understand war. So Jewish men, right? They use images to puppet master um, the black the people of color population because there's a lot of money in controlling the people of color. So they know what we like. They know we like gold chains. They know we like beautiful women. They know we like expensive cars, right? So they use uh, images, right? Satellite, to use satellite broadcasting for, 50 years? You know what I'm saying? So they're putting, these images of our people, which, on how we balance success. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's not born rich. So when we see somebody that made it, a lot of people think, oh, that's how it looks when you make it. You know what I'm saying? We don't even know, you don't even know the net worth of these people. So,
Can
just
you tell
because,
me how? Okay, give me 1 second. Could you tell me how? Everyone, please share the live. Go ahead and share the live out. Let's get it to 5K. Grab a daily heart me. Can you tell me how the women are influenced? Because you said women, especially women of color, are influenced.
right, they are
You said
influenced.
uneducated women of color are influenced by
Right.
these entertainers. Can you tell me how? Give me two. Give me two
Because
ways that how.
uneducated women don't know they're in a war. The earth is a war. what are we, the fifth planet from the sun or whatever? We're constantly in a war. That's what Earth is. It's a rotating war. We're like mice in the laboratory. Women of color don't know that. They think, they want to go outside the miniskirt and get tattoos and wear hair weave and all that. They don't know they're in a cycle of war. And when they make babies, the babies are in a cycle of war. So they don't know that winning this war is having the babies in real estate, having real estate and gold and financial success without selling your soul is the best way to win this war. And a lot of women of color can't balance that out. Hence, when you ask a woman, what's her credit score, they get mad. Why do they get mad? I got a credit score. You got a credit score. So why are you getting mad? Because you already know that
Okay,
that's
okay. So let me know this. Why are you asking women what their credit score is?
so that I know, so that I know she's war minded. And I don't want to just fertilize your eggs we're making feed for the Illuminati. No, I want a woman that's going to you know be my companion through this game of life. You know what I'm saying?
And
Or even
okay,
if I do,
so when you're talking to a woman, let's say you get a woman's phone number, y'all have your first conversation, at what stage do you ask her for her credit score?
the credit score conversation is the first after the first couple sentences. Yeah, what's up with your credit score?
Wow, the first couple sentences. This is
Yeah,
mind-boggling. Leaping lizard.
yeah, cause we gotta establish what this relationship is going to entail. Are you going to be a rider chick, or do you want me to be your sugar daddy? Yeah,
And what
yeah, we're going to
and
start.
okay, and Bernie, hold on. Cuz I want to circle it back to the prompt. And where did you get that from? Who told you need to ask a
What do
woman
you
that?
mean?
Hold
I'm
on, let me
already in
just
my
finish my
head.
sentences, Bernie. Where were you influenced by, or who were you influenced by to tell you that you need a woman's credit score in the first couple sentence?
Yeah, because I'm already establishing what type of woman you are when we're playing this game. I'm not judging you. You know what I'm saying? But we're already establishing. What are you going to be in this relationship? You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Okay. So with that being said, okay, so you get a woman's credit score within the first conversation, and you
Yeah.
also
But
hold on, let me finish. And you also believe, can we tap the screen, y'all? We need to get it to 5K while we're listening. And you also believe that these women, if she's a black woman, she's uneducated and she's
no, no,
advanced.
no. See, in my opinion, you got to pledge to be black. See, black is a perfection. Black is our culture. You're just women of color. Like black is like almost an initiation, like a pledge. Everybody ain't black, so I'm already sizing you up. What type of woman you are? A woman of color isn't black. Black is uh, um black is a prestigious thing to be. Everybody ain't black. Just because you dark skinned, that don't mean you a thorough young boy. That just mean you dark skinned. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I see black as beauty. I see black as a positive. I see black here. I don't see everybody as black. I just see colors on people. I don't see, in order to be black, you got to earn that. You just not
Okay.
going to be in the neighborhood wearing ski masks and breaking into cars. And I'm going to say, what's up, black man? No, like, you're not a black man. You a thug. Same thing with a woman. You get judged. These women on here is on ghetto gaggers. I'm telling you, it's women on TikTok on ghetto gaggers.
Yeah, okay, I guess he said.
So you know for
Bro,
a
these
fact.
women, I lie to you not, bro. These
Hold
women on
on,
TikTok,
Bernie. You know for a fact that there's women on TikTok that are in ghetto gaggers.
that have been on ghetto gaggers, getting gifts and everything, and these dudes is like giving them what are them gifts that
Galaxies.
galaxies? Yeah, done ghetto gaggers.
Get
So
a
that's what I'm
Gaga
saying.
trap.
You gotta watch out for people, man. These people ain't. You know what I mean, like we gotta get into a point where that we're judging people. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta do this more as Americans. Like we gotta, yeah. It's getting crazy on TikTok. So
Okay, so but tell me how women are influenced by entertainers. Give me two
they
reasons.
are. Because women don't understand war. It's 4 billion of them, right? It's 4 billion of them. They do not understand war. Jewish,
Tell me
wealthy
about
Jewish,
the entertainers. Tell me how the. Let's get
right?
straight to it. Do you believe
Well,
black
well,
women? Do you believe?
well,
Hold on,
wealthy
Bernie.
Jewish,
Hold on,
wealthy
Bernie. One
Jewish,
second, Bernie.
wealthy Jewish people are
Bernie.
showing.
I gotta mute you, Bernie, because I'm trying to talk to you. You're not listening. I'm asking you specifically a question. How are women? Let's take Smexy Red for without saying her name. You gotta say Smexy. Don't say the real name. She's on my backdrop because I hear that black women are influenced by her, especially. So tell me how black women are influenced. Are since you don't want to use the word black women, melanated women. This shit is so difficult. Black just makes an identification. So tell me how these women are influenced by entertainers like Smexy Red.
Because a woman of color don't understand the war, so they're already done. They're already done within. They're not they're not going to get smarter. You know what I mean? Like
Look like it's smart.
You said they're
dumb people
already
aren't.
dumb.
Yeah, dumb people aren't going to get smarter. They're not dumb people aren't all going to understand war. A civilian not going to understand war. They don't understand. They don't understand what Jewish people are up to. So they're not going to understand it, or they're not going to understand white supremacy. They're just going to just fade out. Or they're just going to most likely unalive early. They're not going to understand. You know what I mean? They don't understand war.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Bernie, I'm going to come back to you. I'm gonna see if anybody has a rebuttal because as you read at the top, this is a debate panel. So I don't want to hear your agreements right now. I want to hear your rebuttals. We're doing one introduction, one or maybe two rebuttals. Also, let me go over a couple things really quick. Let's get it to 10K, everyone. Once it gets to 5K, if we can get like 10 people to put hashtag FYP, only when it gets to 5K. Also, if we could get some people to send Go Popular gifts. Ron, if you can send a daily heart me, you keep coming in and out. You ain't tap the screen, you ain't send a daily heart me. All those coming in, please tap the screen, grab a daily heart me. When I come into y'all lives, for those who are creators, first thing I do is send a daily heart me, give my support while I'm figuring out the room and I tap the screen. So that would be nice if y'all could grab Daily Heart Me's tap the screen. Hashtag FYP in the chat. Okay, so we heard what Bernie said. He said that these women, these melanated women, they're dumb. Okay, they don't understand war. All right. He also said they're very much influenced by entertainment, by entertainers, and that a lot of them are ghetto gaggers. Does anybody have a rebuttal for that?
I do.
Go ahead.
I have no idea what a ghetto gagger is. I can't even
Well,
what?
I don't need them to just subscribe it because it's
Like I'm still trying to wrap my mind around how that
These
was the
ghetto
first time I
gaggers,
ever
man.
heard that was the first time I ever heard that term. However, I will say this: the people that he's speaking of is him. Like the way he is sitting here talking about the dumb people will not get smarter, sir, that would be you. Talking about black women and women of color. Like we know women of color are not essentially black, but they are not exactly YT women either, or anything close to it. It's you said so much ignorant shit that it gave me a headache. Like, I need you to go back to school. I need you to expand your vocabulary. I need you to read some things. Like, I hear this all the time, and I think it's one of the most profound things, even though it's one of the most simple things. Your life begins at the library, my boy. Because the ignorant shit that you keep spewing out your mouth, I'm having a hard time wrapping my mind around a woman even touching you. Because the risk of having another little dumb that sound like you is detrimental to society itself. I'm gonna just land there, poetic, because I'm done. I'm stunned.
Well, thanks for coming up and standing on business. You guys know that if you're not new here, I ask every panelist to share 20 people. The only new people is Karan and Bernie. So could everyone please share to 20 people? And Bernie, I'm gonna come back to you. We're gonna go to open panel really soon. If you want to come up, go ahead and come up now while I'm doing introductions. Send your request up. You don't have to wait for a specific person to say something. Just come up for the answer and the prompt. And once we do introduction and rebuttals, we're going to go to open panel. So at least hang out until open panel, but you're welcome as long as you can. Demarcus, go ahead and answer the first one.
Oh, can I say one thing? That wasn't a debate. That was a bash.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is it's a debate panel. We go more into the debate in open panel. That's why I just explained we do one introduction, everyone gets the introduction, and everyone gets to respond one time to any introduction they would like. So you can have the debate in open panels, what I was explaining. For now, Bernie, if you could share the live out, I really appreciate that. Demarcus, welcome up. No, I can't hear you. Are you gotta maybe you could press your mic, mute it, and then unmute it. That should help. That happened to me earlier on the panel. I hear you on mute. Go ahead, talk. Are you talking? So check your mic, Demarcus, and then I'll come back to you. I'm gonna go to the next
Sit
guest.
down.
Wife, mom, you're unmuting. Karan, it's on you.
Hello.
Demarcus, I'm gonna drop you. Request back up. See if you can fix it.
Hello.
Yes.
How are you?
Welcome up.
Bernie's funny. Um, yeah, women are influenced negatively by entertainers. The example of Sexy
They
Red on
are or they aren't.
they are. Um, the example of Sexy Red, her representation of black women, then enforces a mental self image in regards to how they should behave, what's acceptable for them to conduct themselves, how they can be perceived. It's a negative influence. And I agree with what Bernie said in regards to certain people being melanated and not black. Um, some, if you succumb to this mental disease from the white man, I see you as a victim at best or an enemy at worst.
Okay. Anybody have a rebuttal for him? Well, before I get a rebuttal, can you give me an example on how? Give me two examples because you guys are
Sexy Red.
so vague. Give me, you give me Smexy Red. We know what she does, but tell me what black women do that they have started doing because they're influenced by her.
Oh, no, it's just a continuation of the ratchet, ghetto, degenerate, immoral, money grubbing nature that is prevalent amongst you sisters. Not saying all, but a disturbing percentage.
Okay. Anybody have a rebuttal?
I'll rebuttal him. Let's be clear that black men have been more influenced by music and by artists than women ever have. Y'all was listening to Ice Cube and all them other people talking about if the police and how they treat their black women and everything else. And y'all literally started living that out in real life, which is why you're starting to see, well, not even starting, we've been seeing men be highly abusive and disrespectful to women because your rappers like Ice Cube, Ice T, Dr. Dre, Tupac, and everybody else was talking about disrespecting us, and y'all was doing it then. Sexy
Not a
Red is
response to
not
what
in.
I said.
I am responding to what you said. You said we are influenced, and I'm telling you that we're not. You guys are more influenced by than we are.
We're not talking
When you're
about
talking,
us.
shut up. Yes, I am. First of all, you don't even sound American. So first of all, you can shut up.
Just respond.
And second of all, when it comes down to like grown women being influenced by Sexy Red, no,
Yeah.
baby. Sexy Red is influencing probably the younger generation, but she's not influencing grown women. Grown women, where if they're acting like that now, they've been acting like that their entire life, and it was preceding Sexy Red. So either you haven't been paying attention to the women because you're too busy sucking boy dangling yourself, or you're the type of man that is indulging in women who act like her anyway. Which one is he? Because when this, Sexy Red is not the prototype. She's not the beginning of that. That
I'm
kind
re-
of music
I,
been out for years. Y'all
yeah, it's a
slow.
I said it's a continuation.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying. Men are just more prone to do it than women because while Ice Cube and them were out here talking about disrespecting their black women, we were out here listening to the women talking about something in my heart. Like we were
This is
singing love
deflection.
songs. No, it's not. It's the truth.
Deflection.
we was we were singing love
What
songs
does
while y'all was
NWA
talking
have to
about
do with
slapping
anything?
you. I just gave you. You know what? I can't. I'm not gonna argue with stupid people.
Did
I'm
I
just
bring up
not.
the
I
NWA?
said what I said.
Yeah, what you said had nothing to do with anything. Great,
No,
thank
you
Okay.
you.
just have a comprehension problem. That's what it is.
You
All right.
compared it to
Thank
men.
you. Oh, wait 1 second. Thank you, Bougie, for standing on business. I'm gonna go in. not gonna go in a specific order for intro on the panel. I'm just gonna make sure everyone gets introduced. And I ask that everyone tap the screen. If you are listening, please be tapping. Let's get it to 20K really quickly. Welcome in all my supporters. If you're not tapping, are sharing the live out, are contributing, I don't know why you're here. I love
Oh,
people who support.
poetic. I have to
Okay.
go to class. I'll be in the comments.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you down. Thanks for coming up.
Thanks, bro.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to the next person. Let's go to Fly. Fly, go ahead and answer the first one. Read out and answer it.
You know, that's my pet peeve when people come up here and don't answer the prompt. Why is she talking about what NWA? Well, men are more. The prompt is not about men. What's wrong with y'all? All right, number one, debate. Women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. That is false. Women are negatively influenced by entertainers, especially in their younger years. They don't know. You're 19, 18 years old. You don't know any better. You go out and you get a damn them bull nose rings or the tattoo on your cheek or the what, and then you figure out, well, man, I wonder why I can't get a job in corporate. I wonder why they are not promoting me to manager when I got a big ass middle finger tattooed on my forehead, right? Fake lashes. I wonder why I can't attract the kind of man that I would want to be married to because I got fuck you tattooed on my left titty. That's what young people then, but so they get older and they're like, oh, oops, tattoo removal service. Maybe they don't want me to have this shit on in church. I'm not gonna be sitting at my cubicle bombing, you know what I mean? So yes, absolutely, women are negatively influenced by entertainers in their younger years, especially. I yield the floor.
Mm. Okay, so that means when you guys go panel to panel saying that black women are influenced by Smexy Red, you're only talking about younger women. And when we say younger women, can you give me like an age group you're referring to, Fly?
So I said that, 18, 19, in your early 20s, women are more influenced by their environment. They don't have enough world knowledge. You're too young. You haven't seen enough. You haven't experienced enough life So you would be having, you're too young. You haven't seen enough. You haven't experienced enough life. So you would be more likely to go consequences.
A fly. I'm sorry, it went out for me. I don't know what happened.
Oh yeah, it looked like you went on teacup for a second, but we got you loud and clear.
Okay, I didn't hear you though. So what age?
Oh, so up to I would say early 20s. Let's say at around 25, it's like reality sets in that,
Okay.
okay, and this
All
is real
right.
life. So I'd say 25.
So you said about 18 to 25. And usually when I hear you men talking about black women, or we can put women in general, but I'm going to specify on black women for a moment, that they are influenced by entertainers such as sexyred. I hear that from panel to panel, men saying that. Usually these men are in their 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. So my thing is, why are you worried about women and what they're doing between 18 and 25? When you guys sit there and stereotype women that they're doing that, we're thinking you're talking about grown women in a specific age group, because majority of the time people that you guys are talking to are ranging from 25 to 55. So you're not even referring to them, but you guys will say, "Hey, you guys are ratchet." You guys, but you're talking about a race, a particular age that's usually not even on this side of TikTok. So that is diabolical within itself.
Got in your 40s,
Um,
50s.
okay, so why are you old men worried about women between 18 and 25? And also, why are you guys talking bad about women and not being specific, making it seem as though grown women are doing this? Grown, mature women over 25 are the ones doing this. Why are you worried about little girls?
Grown
Because
women also do
Little
this.
girls.
I don't know
What
why
are we
you
usually,
don't
talking
think
about?
grown women don't do
usually,
this. I
hold
disagree.
on. Usually, when we hear these talking points, um it's referencing dating. It's saying, "Oh yeah, we don't want to date and marry y'all." Why are you worried about women 18-25 and you're in your 50s, or you're in your late 30s or 40s? It makes
I'd
absolutely
still
no
sleep with
sense.
women who are 24, 25.
Hold on, Karen, because I am talking. It makes absolutely no sense. Let's get it to 20K. People on the live, please stand on business. This is a stand on business live. If you're on the panel, shoes, even stand on business on the comments. But usually the comments, they be cutting up. They stand on business. They don't play around. But yeah, let's stand on business on the panel. Anybody have a rebuttal for Fly?
Yeah,
So you have to be a certain
Wait,
age
Bernie, sir, give me 1 second. I
to
specifically
fertilize an egg. So what are
Bernie,
they? So,
sweetie, give me a second. I'm gonna let you get in. Right now, it's a certain order. Intro, rebuttal. Anybody have a rebuttal, please unmute and don't let other people start talking that's not going to get a chance. And give them a rebuttal.
so men past 40 should get a
Okay,
vasectomy.
Bernie, you're trying to talk to me. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Does anybody have a rebuttal for Fly?
I do, yes. Bernie kept cutting me off. Can you hear me? But I'm new on the panel, so I don't know if you want to let me rebuttal yet. Can you hear me, Poetic? Oh shit, she went out again.
Can hear you, but we can hear you, but I don't know if we want to hear your rebuttal. You ain't talking. Are you talking? You got some sense today or what?
United,
What you
go
got?
ahead and give your rebuttal. I don't hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, yes, ma'am. I have to agree with Poetic. It is really creepy that tired old dudes are talking about what 18-year-old and 20-year-old women are doing. How do you even know 18 or 20-year-olds? Are you guys cruising by? This is a high. This. Don't answer this. That's not a real question. This is just. Are you cruising by the high schools and the colleges? You're worried at you at the nightclubs trying to ruin these ladies' fun. Like, why are you
Well,
worried
they're the
about
ones with
18 and
herpes on their
20-year-olds?
lips,
You can't
so they're
say
easy
that.
to disdain.
You gotta say disease or well, you can't even say that. Say herp. or something. Green
Or
hearts in
just
the
wait
chat.
for your
Wait,
turn.
the 18 and 19-year-olds have herpes on their
For your
lips.
turn,
That's how
Okay,
I.
poetic.
That's
Bernie.
how I tell them apart. That's how
Bernie.
I tell them.
Okay, I gotta mute everybody. Bernie, you can't say that H word. Okay? Can we put some more green hearts? Thank you, Ann. Thank you, Maya. Let's put some more green hearts. Also, we can send some gold populars, and we should be heading towards 30K, so please tap. Okay.
Well, how
Bernie.
about bumps? Can we say bumps?
Yeah. But
Okay,
Can I,
let
you
can,
United
dropping
The
finish.
ones
flat?
with bumps on their lips.
What's
can I
wrong with
rebuttal both?
What's
Yep,
wrong with
let
him?
United finish. He
What's
just got
wrong with
started.
y'all? Nobody had anything to say till I had something to say. How about
That's
all
why
of
they
you
wear ski
gentlemen?
masks to cover up the
Why don't
bumps.
you stick your finger in your mouth and shut it till I'm done? None of these 20-year-olds want you. If they want to act a fool and flip their
I
skirt up
don't.
so you
I
still
never
got
had
naked
bumps on
titties,
my lips, so I don't know what you're talking about.
then why are you if you talking about it, sir?
Let
You
her
have it.
finish. Let her finish.
Is it
And you
itchy?
can
Tell
rebuttal.
me
I
what
will
gives
let
it.
you rebuttal
No,
her
I
if
never
you
had
want.
bumps on my lips.
Oh,
Then why do you
shoot.
keep talking about it?
No, you're saying get with a
You keep
20-year-old. I
talking
never had
about
bumps on my
itchy.
lips.
I don't know anything about your bumps. Shush. Shush. I don't
No,
care.
you
You
got
don't matter,
bumps.
sir. You don't matter, sir.
You
So
want us
all
to
you
get with
20-year-olds,
18-year-olds with bumps on their lips.
Okay, just
Man,
let
all you
her
you need to
finish.
drink some water, bro.
Make sure mods do not drop anyone. That person that just
Don't
dropped.
act like 18 is a flex. Like that's somebody with bumps on the lips and
Hold on,
wears.
Bernie. I don't know that person. It didn't say they dropped themselves. I'm not sure what happened. Make sure the mods are not dropping nobody. United and Fly, help with mod announcements. United, go ahead and finish. Bernie, give her a chance to get it out. You can respond to her when she's done.
they at the home going wild. So
No, she been coming
yeah,
to my
none of you
live for a
old
minute,
bastards.
so that's my homegirl. You know what I mean?
Oh, y'all
Bernie,
know
then
each
shut
other.
the hell. I don't know him. Shut up, Bernie. I don't know you. What
You've
am I
been
do? What else
stalking
do
me
I
for a
hang out with
minute.
these weird ass old geezers? Be quiet, Bernie. So all of you creepy ass old dudes, stop worrying about what 18-year-olds and 20-year-olds are doing. Your time is up.
So you
All
saying
right?
don't worry about the bumps on the lips and the ski mask. Don't worry about that.
And the ski mask. What kind of freaky shit you into,
Hey,
Bernie? What you
Bernie.
doing at the home, Bernie?
No, you're
Worry
saying
about it if
ignore
you got it in your life.
bumps. No, you're saying
Worry
ignore the
about it.
bumps
It
on the
seems like
lips.
you got those type of people in your life. Worry
No, no,
about
no,
it,
no, no,
Bernie. Yeah,
no.
you
This is
should.
what you're
No, 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 no,
saying.
no, no. You
You're
should.
saying
No,
ignore the
you
bumps on the
should.
lips. They're young, so it's probably not an STD. No, I'm saying
Guess what?
the
You
bump on
wouldn't
your
worry
lip
about
is
it
an
if it's not
STD.
in your
This is what I'm
life.
trying to tell you.
I think he heard
Because
both.
You
you're
got
not,
them.
because you're 18, that doesn't mean that's not an STD. That just means that's a, no,
Who
no,
said
no,
it's
no, no.
not? Who
Okay,
No,
said
hold
it's
on,
not a
Miracle.
STD?
1 second.
a bump on the lip is an STD.
Bernie, hold on. Bernie, relax. I need you to relax
He's
for a
trying to
minute.
spam your
Mark,
page, though. He's
Margaret,
trying to.
Miracle, he can't spam my page. Bumps on your lip is not gonna spam my page, sweetheart.
Oh, okay.
Can I have a rebuttal?
Um,
Can I rebuttal that,
Neither is
Serial?
STDs.
no, he can't say that. That's what I'm trying to tell him. But y'all, I need y'all to go on mute for a minute. Don't say any of those words. Just don't be that descriptive, Bernie, please. So I'm giving you a space to talk, but just watch your words. Can we send go populars and also tap the screen? We should be at 30K. All you got to do is say bumps. You can say bumps, or you can say they have some type of, you know, incurable disease. I guess that would be allowed. But yeah, let's continue to tap. Wow. Way to start the show. Leaping lizards. Let's share the live val. We're at 40 shares. We're trying to get it to 150 shares within an hour. So if everyone can share. Everyone on the panel, please share. Miracle, welcome up. I believe this is your first time here. Please go ahead and share the live. Y'all can also repost the live. I'm not sure if United got to land her plane properly. Were you landed, United? Did you get it out? Because it seems like you were interrupted.
I didn't get to finish, but every time I speak, one of these simps opens his mouth to cry about his itchiness. So I guess I'm a land. Yeah, stop
Nice
messing with
one.
20-year-olds so you don't get bumpy. So
United. You go ahead and finish. Bumpy.
Oh, so now you admitting they got bumps. Hold on.
Uh,
You
oh,
just said they don't got bumps. Now you saying they got bumps.
yeah, bumps, whatever. I'll respond to both. It's not just about young women. I think you lot are coping and using that as a coping strategy. It's about all women. If you think for some reason it cuts off at a certain age, you have to make that make sense to me.
Okay,
No, what you have to make sense.
I'm still
Yeah,
waiting
I'm
for
saying all women are
Miracle.
influenced. You're saying it stops at a young
Hold
age.
on, hold on. I'm still waiting for Miracle to share the live. Um, so solely.
Miracle, that's me. I
Yeah,
shared it.
I'm trying to warn you guys about Brandy. He called me non-black. Like he's a troll. You gotta knock him down. He's gonna have your page taken down.
I told her that's what he's trying to do.
Slowly,
Like very
slowly, I asked you to be my mod. What are you talking about? What do you? I asked her to be my mod a couple of days ago. Now you doing 360s on me.
But why you doing this dumb stuff then? Why you doing that?
Yo, that's my mod. Yo, your mod is over, bro. Like you out, you
you're a
weird.
troll, Brandy. Why are you on
No, I
live
asked you to
on
be my
people's live
mod.
though?
See, that's why I don't mess with these bumpy young
Solely, I'm gonna
bumpy
drop
lips.
you. I'm gonna drop you if you're not here to answer the prompt.
Yeah,
Wife
drop
mom, if you
her.
could go ahead and answer the first one.
Yeah, women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. I'm gonna say no because that's definitely not the majority of women. Um, I will agree with you that younger women tend to be more influenced by entertainers, the hair, the clothes, the makeup. Um, yeah, I give it to them. But that's something they usually grow out of.
Wait, hold on, hold
Definitely by
on.
25.
The bump lip.
Why do you talk about bumps so much? Can't say bumps for the next 15 minutes? Okay, wife mom. So you said that the women are influenced for their hair and their makeup, etc.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Poetic, you know what I do for a living. I work with 17 to 23, 24 year olds every day for the
So you
last
work with the
24
bump.
years.
So
And
you
so
seen the
I
bump
see what
lips.
the young ladies do.
So if you have seen the bump lips,
Okay, let me
But
give the
hold
rules.
on, Bernie,
Hold
Bernie,
on.
hold.
Let me tell everybody the rules because I don't think everyone understands the rules. Okay. First of all, me and the mods don't do drops. So if you want to drop someone, send a galaxy, put their name in the chat. Again, me and the mods don't do drops, so don't tell me who needs to be dropped. Just drop them with a galaxy. Also, ask everyone to tap the screen and, keep the engagement. And please stand on business. So, with that being said, we're doing one intro, one rebuttal, and then we'll go to open panel.
All right, I got a rebuttal for wife mom. I thought I was
Well,
under
hold
the
on. She
impression.
wasn't done, but I just wanted to
Oh, I thought you
respond to
said
her. She
okay.
wasn't done, but I wanted to respond to her briefly. I agree with wife mom, but that the prompt says women aren't influenced negatively. What you're saying is positive. Little girly stuff, pretty stuff about our hair, our nails, our makeup. That's positive. That's not a rebuttal. That's just adding to what you're saying that you mean like those are positive things. But go ahead, finish. Wife mom, you're on mute. Would you like to go ahead and finish?
Yeah. And I was going to say, I don't see a bunch of sexy red impersonators. Oh, Mexi Red, I'm sorry. Cardi B impersonators walking around my place of employment. I don't see BBLs. I don't see, I don't, because they're not doing it that like that.
you see the bump
They're
lips.
not.
You see the bumpy lips.
Why are
They're
you
not
so
doing it like that.
infatuated with Bumpy? Be quiet.
And that's so no, they're not negatively being impacted by that. Not the majority. Come on. I mean, I need folks to be for real. Like I said, I do this for a living. I work with them for a living. I watch them. They're not doing that to that extreme. But that doesn't mean that there aren't some that are. There are, but hell, they're not walking the streets like this. They dress up like this to go to a club. To go, women don't even go to clubs like that anymore because it's too doggone dangerous. Young women, I don't know where they going dressed like that because it ain't no place to go.
So you
Because
don't mind they wear
it's
ski masks and got
Okay,
bumpy lips.
okay. Wife mom, I'm gonna move on. Do you have a rebuttal for wife mom? Because you can't do questions unless you send a. Oh,
Rebuttal
Fly,
for
you wanted to
that.
do the rebuttal? Go ahead.
Wife
Do you
mom.
see?
So what? Where do you live, wife mom?
I
the
don't know if y'all
Southeast.
can't hear me. Wife mom, you know you can't answer a question unless you're gonna send a galaxy. Fly, you say you wanted to rebuttal. Go ahead.
Yeah. So a cash app for questions, y'all, by the way, and tap the screen while you're sitting here. If you don't like what people are
Can you
saying,
drop
if they
me?
got a big ass mouth and you just irritated, you can just send a galaxy and get rid of them. Unless, of course, it's a moderator, and then it's more. All right, the rebuttal. Wife mom is see, she just made a contradiction. She said, "No, absolutely not. Women are not doing this." Well, not in great numbers. Okay, so then what does that tell you? So that means at least some are doing it, which means that she agrees with the prompt. It doesn't have to be 100%. Some is enough. I yield the floor.
Some is enough.
And and
You can respond to him. Go ahead, because I don't know what he's talking about.
no, yeah, I don't know what he's talking about either. I said what I said, in which I said that the majority is not negatively affected by this. I want to know. I can't say that. Um, Going out to the grocery store, to the library, to the mall, we're not seeing a bunch of sexy red impersonators out here. We all know what she dresses like when she's performing, and the women aren't going out in public like that. They're dressing up for going out to clubs and hanging out and that kind of thing. Personally, I don't see nothing wrong with it. But I work every
You,
day with
you
this
don't
age
see
group of
anything wrong
women.
with women
I
half
work
naked
every
walking down the
day.
street, ma'am. Come
I
on.
work every day with this
You need
group
to
of
work on
women.
your temper, ma'am. You're losing it.
You
Okay?
are
It's
talking
okay.
over me.
Don't
You're
freak.
talking
Well, you're
over
not
me.
talking, ma'am. You're
You're
not talking
speaking
about
over.
anything.
Let her
You're not talking
land.
about anything.
Let her land fly.
She don't care about the bumps on their
She,
lips.
she hasn't taken off. She's not. She's
What?
talking about the people in her neighborhood, around her block. Well, there's nobody in my church is dressing like that. Look at that. See, she ran.
Of
See
course
what I
she
mean?
ran.
All right, that's fine.
She's pro bumpy lips.
Oh, okay. Stop addressing her. She's already gone. Let's move on. Let's get it to 40K if everyone can tap, tap, tap. Everyone know you got to have thick skin over here in these streets. I'm not sure why anybody would run because, like, you already know how this life is, especially wife mom. She's a regular. She's been here since I first started going live. They know some of these dudes are unhinged. Um, and they are telling you guys the truth on how they feel. Jay, why did you unblock me? You blocked me, you misogynistic little prick. Why are you unblocking me? You ain't gonna come up here and answer the prompt. Now you inside my live. Okay, let's move on. Navi, walk them up.
What's good, Pope? It poetic. How you doing?
Good. We're on the first one.
Women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. Uh, Being negatively influenced by entertainers is a young woman's game. The younger generation, some of them are. But I do believe that. Just listening to the conversations up here, it's not something where the black community needs to put out an army or an APB on all of the sexy red and Megan Thee Stallion copycats. It's not reality. And for someone in their 30s and 40s and 50s, if those are the type of women that you see in your purview on a regular basis, you probably need to switch up how you moving. Like I said, that's a young people's game. It's a young woman's game, and a lot of them just don't do it. Like they may have conversations about it, they may even listen to the music, but I live in a large city. I'm from Chicago and I'm in the DFW area. And I've gone to Oak Cliff, I've gone to Dallas, I've gone to Fort Worth, and I rarely see, if ever, see any black women or just women, period, dressing like Little Kim or Smexy Red or Megan the Stallion or anything like that. That type of imagery is online only. Instagram models, what you'll see someone doing on this app or any other app, and it's really monetization. Um, to be honest with you, the only reason why women would even mimic something like that because they know men are willing to pay for it.
Wow, that was
Alan?
groundbreaking. Okay, anybody have a rebuttal for Navi?
I personally agree a little bit with that statement because
Do you,
I
do you know what a
I
rebuttal?
teach
Do you know
well
what a
in the
rebuttal is?
I
Do you
teach
know what a rebuttal is?
yes, nigga. I'm
I
about to
got,
respond.
Okay,
I got.
hold
About to
on, hold
respond.
No.
on. Let's be a little bit nicer to new guests. Let's
I'm
give
about to
them a chance.
respond. I do
Is
agree
hold
with him to
on.
a degree,
Is hold
but
on. I'm talking.
oh my gosh,
Rebuttal. How you in Chicago and you don't see
Is give me a second. Welcome up. I think you're new here. When we say rebuttal, we mean disagreement. So if you have a
Yeah, I
disagreement,
have a disagreement. He said he's in
Bernie,
Chicago.
I'm explaining to the new guests. Why are y'all so rude? Let me finish what I'm saying. So yeah, if you have a rebuttal, it means you disagree. I'm gonna give you a chance to answer the prompt in a moment.
Agree that in Chicago,
Bernie, can you wait, sir? Please wait. Okay, so is just share the live out, hang out. I'm gonna get to you in a moment. Same thing for gossip. I'm gonna get to y'all in a moment. And let's tap the screen and get it to 40K. Bernie, go ahead and give your rebuttal.
I rebuttal that there's in Chicago he can't find ratchetness. Something don't add up with that. Those women are ratchet and that's king of ratchet right there. Chicago, them women are ratchet, bro. So either you don't come outside or something ain't right
can
with
he be in the
you.
DFW area though?
I
That's
don't
what
care what area he's in. He don't do nothing for the community or nothing. He's saying there's no ratchetness in Chicago.
Navi, would you like to
There's
She
respond?
no
asked,
ratchet.
yeah, I would like to. I would like to rebut.
I
First and
don't care if he's
foremost,
from the DMV,
I don't care. I don't care if you're from Planet Mars, my nigga. Shut up.
Chicago,
Here's the
Chicago.
thing, right? She told you to rebut what I said. Don't make it personal, right? Let's not get into the tendernism, okay? I don't want us to
I
get
don't
into the
like Chicago
tendernism,
people.
please. I don't care what you like. I don't give a fuck. Do you understand
I
that?
don't like Chicago
Don't get
people.
tender, brother. I don't need you to get tender. Okay, don't hit me with this R&B crooning shit. Okay,
I
no
don't like
more. Please
Rwandans. I
stop.
don't like
Stop.
North
Why?
Let
Koreans.
We
him,
don't
I don't like
care.
Muslims. I don't like
okay.
We don't
Chicago people.
care. Here's the thing.
You
I
said you
like
don't
for
see
people. I
ratchetness
like
in
intelligent.
Chicago.
I like
That's a red flag,
intelligent. I
sir.
like I like intelligent people, right? And unfortunately, I don't like you, Bernie, because you're
On
not
Crip, that's
intelligent.
a red
Because you do
flag.
not. I don't listen to you. You sound like you're about 70 years old
Yeah,
talking
on
about on
Crip, that's a
crib.
red flag.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Talking about
exactly. And guess what? And my favorite color is blue,
women in
nigga.
Chicago.
So the thing
What the
about it
fuck are you
is
talking
that
about?
I didn't say that there is no ratchetness. I
Don't say
said
that
that
C
that
word
is a
again,
young.
Bernie.
I said that that is a young woman's game. If you are a person over 30 and that's all you see, more than likely you a creepy ass nigga.
What are you talking about?
You a creep. You a creep because you hanging
You talking about
around
the
women
bubbly
much
people?
younger than you.
You
Because
talking about the
again,
bubbly
where
people?
I live, and again, my age bracket, my age group of women that I hang around, nobody is trying to mimic Smexy Red. Nobody is dressing like Meg the Stallion. Maybe on Halloween,
You're not trying
but
to take
again,
care
a
of
lot of you dudes live online. A lot of you dudes aren't out in the community. A lot of you dudes aren't moving through to and fro and having conversations with people in the real world.
you go
Your
to church with
purview of
Brandon.
reality is online. How
You
your
go to church with
FYP
Brandon.
services
Let
you, my
him
nigga.
land. Let him
You
land.
your FYP services what you see. You're not seeing that in the real world. You're not.
He ain't
But
gonna
what you
Especially with
see on,
Brandon. Brandon,
hey,
there's no
bro,
violence in Chicago. We don't need
again,
the we don't need the
listen, the
National Guard.
R&B
Brandon,
crooning,
you
bro.
good.
You sound,
You
brother, you
going to
sound
you
like
going to
Ron
service?
Isley. Could you please stop with the R&B whining, bro?
Hey
You
Brandon,
sound
you
like
going to
Keith Sweat.
service?
So again, what I'm talking about is we're trying to place on the whole city of Chicago or the DFW a young woman's game. That's not how that works. And even the younger generation, all of the women in the younger generation don't dress like that.
Yes, they
What
do.
do you
Again,
what
Yes,
what
they
I'm, but
do. Yes,
again,
they do.
no, they don't. No,
I'm
they
from
don't.
DFW. Yes, they do.
Bro, I'm
I
sitting,
live
I'm
in. I
outside.
move. I
I
move.
don't
I
care.
No
moved in
double
Dallas
I'm
to Fort
teaming.
Worth.
outside.
It's
I do
it's
From
not
talk.
Dallas to
care.
Fort Worth, they do
Okay,
dress
You
hold
like
guys
on,
are
that.
Navi.
getting,
One
let me
second.
explain something to
I'm
you.
Give
21. I'm
I
21,
Navi.
so I
Hold
don't,
do see
on.
that.
I don't
I'm
care.
Hold
21,
on,
so
because
I
I'm
do
about to
see
mute
that.
him. Okay, so no double teaming. We're not even open panel yet. We're still doing introductions. Can we get it to 50K so we could go to open panel? Everyone tap the screen, share the live. Okay, let's let Navi and Bernie have this one and then I'll let you get in a moment.
Yeah, I just want the
What about
brother
what about
to,
what about Black Hammer?
You just came up, shared the live. We're gonna get to you. Walk them up.
I just
Thank
want
you
the
for having me.
Chicago people to
It's
uplift
Navi's turn.
Chicago.
I said Navi. Hold on, Navi's still on mute. Navi, let Navi finish.
So, my thing again is, I did not deny that there are women who are influenced by entertainers, men and women. There are women that are influenced by Too Short. There are women that are influenced by a lot of entertainers, right? But again, that is a young woman's game. Once a woman gets to her 30s and mid 30s, they're not doing that. And if those are the type of women in your purview, you probably need to shuffle the deck a little bit, right? Because again, a lot of you think that a woman dressing with a short dress on or she got a little cleavage showing, that all of a sudden she's trying to mimic sexy red. That's not how that works. You live in the most promiscuous nation on planet fucking Earth. The United States makes Sodom and Gomorrah look like a Pixar movie, and you sitting here trying to pick angels out of hell. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here. First of all, nobody enriches women that dress tradition. I'm waiting for y'all to make an Instagram model that dresses traditionally, a multimillionaire. I'm waiting for you to do it. You won't do it. Again, your purview in life is what you see online. Because when I'm out, because what I do for a living, I get to meet tens of thousands of people every fucking year. And when they in spaces, whether it's an event, it's a party, it's a festival, I don't see that. I don't see it. So maybe you see it now, the 21-year-old brother, you know what? I'm not gonna invalidate your experience because you're a young man. So 9 times out of 10, yeah, you're gonna see that. Because
So
again,
what you in the
it's a young
boule?
woman's game.
This dude is
It's
in
a
the
young
boule.
woman's game.
He ain't trying to
So
uplift no
so
Chicago.
again, so again, my point is, I never said it's not actually happening. I didn't say that it's not a reality. I'm just saying that this is an age group issue.
So what you
So if you're
boule?
an
Galaxy for
older gentleman,
questions. Please.
Galaxy for
This dude
questions.
is a
That's why
boule.
I'm
He ain't,
ignoring you.
first of all, he ain't
So
never got boule money. Why don't you donate
if
a
you
galaxy
are
if you big time boule?
if you
You big
are
time boule with no
somebody
money,
Let
with
him
no
land,
gift money.
Navi.
if you are somebody who constantly seeing that type of behavior and you're above 35,
Heavy the
I'm gonna say
boule.
it again.
He go to
Shuffle your deck,
boule parties.
brother. I was born in Cabrini Green. I'm not boule. You
You
understand
sure,
me?
man?
Yeah, I'm absolutely
Well, hold
positively sure.
on,
I'm
Navi.
from
Why you
Cabrini
going to
Green.
all these boule parties, man? And
Ain't nobody
Navi, are you
going to no
gonna send the
boule party. Stop.
Galaxy for Navi? You gonna send the Galaxy
you
for
ignoring
answering
the
his question?
struggle. Then you
Navi, are you sending the Galaxy for answering his question?
I'll send the Galaxy.
All right, you guys, please don't answer questions. Otherwise, it's a Galaxy. Platform your question with a Galaxy. It supports my platform, help my platform grow. So I appreciate you guys when you send your Galaxy for questions or to answer questions. Thank you so much, Navi, for your support. Did you want to? You can actually use that for a credit to platform a question if you would like. because I love you so much. Um,
I don't know if I want to ask any of these goofy niggas a question because I already know I'm not gonna get an answer. So you go ahead and you hold on to it. But
Ask
I'm
me a question.
again,
Ask me a question. I'm a young man.
no, I
Ask
don't
me a
want to
question.
know. Hey, young man, like I said, I didn't invalidate your experience. What did I just say? I said 9 times out of 10, your reality is true. Because again, you guys can be upset with me because you want me to say all women are like this, and I'm not gonna do
I
that.
didn't say all women are like that,
No,
bro.
I didn't, brother. I'm not talking about
It said
you.
women. It
Please,
says
bro.
women are
Hey,
let
listen,
him, let
listen,
him land, let him
listen,
land. Your next
listen.
is
Hey,
how your next answer the
hey,
prompt.
brothers. Hey, man, come on, CMB. We all we got. I'm not your enemy.
I'm not. You're not
I
my
just
enemy.
told you, man. I just said that I'm not invalidating your experience because you're a young man. So that's more than likely what you're gonna see.
Nah, bro.
I'm not a young man. I'm not 21 years old. I'm not
Your
in my
statement.
30s nor in my 40s. So what I'm saying to you is this is an age bracket situation.
So your statement was that you don't
Okay,
see
no, no, no,
young
no, no, no,
women.
no. Give me a second. He already got his rebuttal. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna give you a chance to answer the prompt. Otherwise, we're going to the next new guest. So, is how? Go ahead and answer the first one. If you want to incorporate some stuff you want to say to Navi when you answer the prompt, you're welcome to do that. Is how you're on mute. Otherwise, I'm going to the next person if you cannot unmute. All right, so let's go to gossip. Gossip, go ahead and read out the first one and answer it.
Um, Women are influenced negatively by entertainers. Um, I would say I see like a lot of, I don't know, like whatever is on the television, people try to like mimic it. Um, for an example, like how a bunch of these like rappers, baby mamas, they dress very provocative, and I see that also in my community. But not all women are like that. Like how Navi was saying, it's just I see like it's most younger women that dress very provocative.
Okay, did you want to expound on how the women are influenced by these entertainers?
Um,
It's provocative. You got to pronounce your
I'm
V. You
talking
said
to
provocative.
gossip.
shut up, shut up, Bernie. Um, I think it's because it's like okay, television is a programming type of thing, so they think it's cool, and then also social media plays a part of it. Um, Everybody's dressing this way, so they want to fit in. It's like more like I want to fit in with the whole crowd. You don't have to.
Okay. Anybody have a rebuttal for that?
Yes, I have a rebuttal. She has to learn how to start pronouncing her
Bernie,
syllables.
Bernie, shut the fuck up.
You said provoc.
Shut up.
All right.
Okay, I'm
Anybody
talking
have a
fast.
rebuttal? Hold on, gossip. Anybody have a rebuttal for her actual claim
Yeah,
that it's
I
the
got a rebuttal
majority?
for it. Yeah.
Hold on, you got a lot of noise. Anybody actually have a rebuttal for it's the majority of the women getting influenced? Because she said it was majority.
It's not majority of women. It's not. It's not majority of women. That's not accurate. Again, I'm trying to figure out how many people do we know in life that we come in close contact with for you to make that assessment. If you're expecting for the women in America to be dressed in hijabs and shit like that, then I'm sorry. I don't know what reality you're living in. But maybe we need to figure out what constitutes provocative, what will be constituted as a someone's trying to dress like Smexy Red or Meg the Stallion. Because when those women are dressed for performance, their attire is outrageous as it's supposed to be. Just like when Janet Jackson got on stage, just like when Little Kim get on stage, just like when most women entertainers who are either in hip hop or in R&B and they have a sexy sound to their music, they get on stage and their outfits are absolutely outrageous. But if you see Megan Thee Stallion just walking the street regular, she got on Jones. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, again, what reality are we living in? Because same thing with Janet Jackson, she had the wardrobe malfunction. We had Nippleopolis, right? But that's not how she dressed when she's out in the real world. What's happening?
Good points, Navi. Gossip, I'm gonna let you respond in a minute. Let's get it to 50K. That's where we should be, so we could go to open panel. We're not that far away, so please tap and share the live. B- um, BLK, go ahead. Answer the first one. Read it out.
All right, so women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. Yes, the women are. Women are just like children. They're impressionable, right? So they're gonna see what they see on TV. They're gonna mimic, and that's what overall what I've been hearing for like the last hour that I've been hearing when I was in the TikTok streets listening, and that's what made me come up. It's like, okay, the next prompt: don't date men that pander to men. You should be your own. You should be your own man. You should not have any influence from another man to tell you how to live your life, because only you gonna live your life. Men are influenced negatively by entertainers. Now I don't see that too much. I don't see too many men doing that because you can't live like Biggie and Pac, right? When you realize what you're capable of, you're going to do and move accordingly based on what resources that you have. So I don't see too many men doing that. Mostly women, no offense, ladies, mostly women will see things on TV and then try to push that onto other people. And when men can't do the things that they see on TV, that's how they judge men. Even though it's reality TV, it's fake. It's super fucking fake. It's women that's pushing these agendas on men to get them to do things that they want them to do, even though these men ain't capable of doing those things. And that's what makes women impressionable, because they'll see make believe and think it's fucking reality.
People do that too.
Well, I wanted to
Okay.
say,
Go ahead, United.
Some,
yeah,
I have
w-
some what's it called? Some pushback to the ignorance and
thank
the
you,
completely confusing nonsense that this man just spouted.
thank you.
Women by
How
majority.
is it? How is it nonsense?
Let
Mute
her
up.
finish.
How?
She's already, you got a galaxy for questions, but she's already giving you a rebuttal.
Okay.
Thank you, poetic. Women by
By the way, at the
majority
end.
are not going out and following everything that the TV says, because if that was so, a lot of you brokies wouldn't be getting laid. Because what we see on TV is do not settle for less. And black women in America are constantly settling for less, which is the black man. The, the idea of the black man is the strongest. Women are still going by that bullshit when we know every single day it's not true. So if women by majority were really doing that, they would have moved on, done better, and gotten these white men.
Then why aren't y'all women
So you
Okay,
want
transgender?
white?
Oh
because,
my
okay, hold
God.
on.
Yo, this
I'm a
chick wants white men.
galaxy for questions
Galaxy for
again.
questions.
United, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. So, women are not influenced by the TV. Men are. They go, they get these Beckys, and then they get sent to prison because Becky gonna lie on you. You go out there, you congratulate your brother and think he's winning because he got some Becky who's gonna take all his money and throw him away. And good for you. We appreciate that. Ruin the white community. We love it. Love it for you. And those little bastards you're gonna abandon. um, you guys watch the
Now you
football.
spouting
You guys
bullshit.
watch football. Mute up, sir. I'm not your mom. You're not gonna disrespect me like your dad did by making her have you. So the when you guys watch sports and you put on another man's name on your back and you buy his overpriced shoes or you go to prison for stealing another man's shoes, you are trying to be like other men, and it's weird and it's sad. And that's what
Why you say not all
by
black men are like
Why
that?
does she
I'm
hate black?
married. I'm married
Why
to
does
a
she
black
hate
woman.
black men?
So
Why do you
yeah,
say
she
all your
she hate
rebuttals
black
in the
men.
form of a question without a galaxy?
I
That
Anybody?
shit like
wait. Can I say
politics.
something real quick? I think there's a difference between N
No,
words
give me
and
a second. Give me a second, gossip. We got to order, you guys. We're doing intro rebuttals and a little bit back and forth if you guys want to. But then we go to open panel. So let's get it to 50K. We're still in the 30s. Nobody's tapping because I just said that about 10 minutes ago and we're still in the 30s. So if we can get it to 50K, 07, it's on you if you can answer the prompt, just the first one.
Yeah, I think women and men are influenced negatively by uh, entertainers, and they influenced positively by entertainers. It's all about the individual. What is that individual interest in? If the individual is interested in the negative stuff, they're going to be influenced by the negative stuff. And if they're interested in positive stuff, let's say drawing, writing, anything, they're going to be influenced by that. So it's all about the person, the being, whatever the being is influenced by, what's their interest is. And like when I was a young man, I was influenced by. I grew up in the '90s. I was influenced by the negative shit that Lil Wayne and BG and the Hot Boys and all of. I was doing all of that shit because that was where my interest was. So don't say men don't ain't influenced by negatively by entertainers, because they are. Yeah, man. Real talk. And it ain't just TV. It's real world events. You know what I mean? Like you could see somebody, a rapper, and you could be influenced by him. Or you can see a singer and you can be influenced by him or her. You
All
can
right, go
see
land your
40
plane.
years, it's women that's 40 plus years old that's still influenced by Mary J. Blige. You think what I'm saying? So it's all about their interest.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna let somebody give you a rebuttal. Anybody have a rebuttal?
I got a rebuttal.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Be okay. Go
So,
ahead.
so what I mean by I live here in Hawaii, right? And you got a lot of black people out here. It's not many of us out here, but a lot of black men that I know here in Hawaii or in the military, they don't act like that. They're not influenced. We go by leadership, right? It's a phrase. The loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, and personal courage. It's a lot of us black men that don't operate like that. You talking about hood culture, especially to United. You're talking about hood
What
culture.
you're saying is you can't say
Don't
you just the
touch.
men around you. You can't say men don't aren't influenced by negatively, because there are men that are
Well,
influenced negatively
hold on,
by
brother. Hold on, oh
actors.
seven. Hold on. Let me finish explaining. It's based on who's raising these men. You got a lot of men out here that are actually of
Be
honor.
okay. Go ahead and land because I'm about to say something.
You do have women that's raising men of honor. To try to segregate and label black men as being hood boogers. Not all of us are like that. That to me that's so fucking disrespectful.
You
It's
can't say,
most
not.
are.
not all of us like that. You can't say men are not like that. You gotta say, you gotta narrow it down to the certain few that you talking about. You can't say men. Men is a broad umbrella. You think I'm saying? You can't say men because I'm a man and I was negatively influenced by entertainers. You see what I'm saying? So you can't
I,
say
I, I,
all
get, I
men.
get what you're saying, but not all men are raised like that
the,
though.
the, but I'm saying, you, if you're gonna speak for other men, speak for the men that you know. You can't speak for everybody. When you say men, you speak it for everybody, all men, and you can't do
Black
that.
Hammer, Black
I
Hammer,
think we having a general
you're
conversation though,
influenced
so
by the military to be a drunk. You're drunk as shit right now. Your influence to
I'm
unalive
not. I
it does
haven't even
nothing
been
but save you,
drinking. So like
sir.
the for you to do this crazy
Your
shit to sit there
influence
and
to
accuse people of
unalive
shit,
people that
that
the
is
white
wild.
people don't like.
That
That
is
is what your
wild. Why do
influence to
you
do.
why are you coming for me? You don't know me.
Your influence
Why are
by
you
the
even coming for
military
me?
to harm American citizens. That's what's happening now, thanks to Trump. So your
Okay, give me a
influence, sir.
second, United, because I already said I was going to say something after he landed. And this is what I was going to say because I'm surprised nobody rebut. Remember, it's a stand on business live. Please, you guys, I like to host. I don't want to debate my guests. I would like to just act as the host because that's what the fuck I am. I'm a live host right now. So if you can stand on business, send your request up. Okay. If you are a good debater or you don't mind being transparent, send your request up. This is why I let full guests up. I'm not one of the hosts that just bring one guest up at a time and debate y'all. Maybe I'll eventually do that because it seems like I keep having to stand on business for some people. Now, what I don't understand is how this dude made it about men. BLK did that and zero 07 did that. Nobody addressed it. He said, "Oh, it's 50-50." That's not the topic. The topic is are women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. And then you said, "Well, women and men is both." Just tell us whether women are influenced. And then BLK brought up, "Oh yeah, women are influenced, but men aren't influenced. We're not bad," and whatever the fuck he said, paraphrasing. But he went to start talking about how great men are and left the topic again. I don't police the direction, but I do want panelists to stand on business when you see people not standing on business with their rebuttals or with answering the prompt. That shouldn't have flew by. This dude literally is making the first one about how great men are and how they're not influenced.
No, United did that shit. She
No, hey man, you did it. They ain't United is
Zero
down talk.
seven, you did it too. You said, "Oh, it's 50-50." Okay, anyways, we're gonna move on. Florida, go ahead and answer the first one.
Say one thing. United is cooning on here.
Bernie, we're muffled and it's not your turn. Why don't y'all unmute when I say it's your turn? Florida, I said it's your turn and you're still on mute.
I was coming off my bed. I was doing some men are women are influence negatively.
Can you read it out loud, please, sir?
Women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. I think some women are, but I think the majority of them aren't. Just a small pocket of them, shit. The ones who still kind of like stuck in the urban setting, who don't really get out to see the world that much, they might still be kind of like easily influenced. But like I think, like the gentleman said earlier, I think you can say that about both men and women. Um, don't date men that pattern to men.
We're just on the first one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Bernie, go ahead and start open panel. Panel's open, you guys. Drops are in full effect. If you want to drop someone,
United,
thank
United is
you.
cooning.
Oh, damn, I didn't even get to finish this. If you want to drop someone, send a galaxy. I don't drop
Yeah, we need a
anyone.
galaxy to get rid.
If you want to mute someone, send a money pew pew. And also, let's make sure we're tapping the
I
screen
don't know if
so
she's
that.
on her period or what's.
Dude, can you just wait till I'm done with the announcements? God damn. But I don't understand this. And I know some weak minded bitch is going to say poetics mean. But this motherfucker keeps interrupting me every time I fucking talk. I don't get it. Even if I be nice to you guys and be like, "Okay, sir, welcome up. Answer the prop." Oh, that's what you think? You're still going to go poetics bias. Oh, she's mean to the men. And you
She
keep
got her period
interrupting
pajamas
me.
on.
God damn. Even after I say, "Hey, I'm not here to rebut you guys. I treat you guys as guests." You keep addressing me and you don't respect when I'm doing my breaks. Just wait a goddamn minute.
She has her period pajamas on.
Bernie, wait. Just wait. Stop address. I don't know who you talk about. If you still talk about United, or even if you're trying to talk about me, just wait. Whoever you're trying to talk about at this point, I don't even give a fuck. Just wait. Okay. Anyways, let's get it to 50K, everyone. Remember, drops are in full effect. If you want to drop someone, send a galaxy. Okay, Bernie, go ahead. It's open panel.
Cooning, and she's got her period pajamas on that you could buy in the TikTok shop.
Who are you talking to?
United has period pajamas on, and she's coming at the black man when she comes at the black man when she's on the period. Cause I never see her coon and talk
You
about the black
can't
man
keep
like
saying
that.
that. I'm gonna start thinking they're right that you're trying to mess up my page because you know you got to say raccoons.
Bernie, can you chill? First of
Stop
all, not
calling him while I'm already addressing his fuck ass. Start saying raccoon. Stop saying stupid shit on my fucking platform before I block your bitch ass. That's my fucking last time telling you. I said it nice the first 10 times. Say
Gossip Girl can't
raccoon.
pronounce her syllables.
Shut the fuck up. You're getting skipped now. All right, let's let United start open panel.
So a lot of you gentlemen are a bit slow. So what I said was black women are not influenced by media because if black women were influenced by media, they would stop picking you brokies. They would stop picking you insecure men. They would stop picking the bottom of the totem pole, which happens to be you gentlemen. They would follow what the TV says and what these celebrity sisters are doing and getting rich white men and not having to fall for this struggle of with you insignificant crybabies.
Can I
That's what I said.
can I
Don't
rebuttal?
believe me because you slowbies proved me correct and did not listen to what I said because you could not comprehend. You were just too busy ready to crash out and say, she's doing this, she's doing. You did not listen. I said again, black women are not being influenced by TV and social media, or they would do better and divest.
I defer because women are. I defer because
Take her advice and go get your white man then. 'Cause I'm still gonna stand here next to a black woman.
because I
Fuck
like
all that
for
bullshit.
Shit, I could have sworn the black entertainer was just begging to be a side piece like a week ago.
literally. But listen, I feel like women are influenced by the media because that's how they get up to date trends and up to date everything. It's kind of like a lifestyle thing. Like they go on Pinterest, they go on apps like Instagram, they go on apps like Facebook, and go on Marketplace, and they go to find these things that look stylish or that are in style. They go and ask for other people's opinions online when they get to dressing up and posting for certain things. They are influenced because that gives them a that gives them it kind of like give them so it gives them something in their mind. It gives them something in their mind that draw them to that type of attention, if that makes sense. Like the media is like where they are getting the stuff from, and they're putting it into their own lifestyles, not knowing what it's doing to them. Yeah, they might not do what you might do, and that's an opinion. Like going to get a rich white man is an opinion, but like on a serious note, like it all comes down to what black women actually like. You see what I'm saying? Like they actually like black men. They actually, it's not that they don't like black men. It's just the type of black men that they do find they have flaws that they don't want to accept. So they feel like they got to go find these other escapes, like going to find their self journey and going to be like this, and then saying stupid things like, "Oh, just go fuck, forget a black man, go date a rich white man." Is going to be like you're going to be dating somebody that you're unattracted to because that's not what you want to be in a relationship for. You're not going to be in a relationship for money, if that makes sense.
How many times we see on the news that these white T men are unaliving our sisters?
Okay, wait, you want
That's
to
the crazy.
answer for
That's the
that? You
crazy
need to
part.
send a galaxy. You asked a lot of questions. Go ahead and send your galaxy. Nobody answered that until he sends it. Tez, you just came up. Please share the live. I'll be with you in a moment.
hello. Okay.
As a brother, he's not going to support a black woman. So we
Hey,
know. We
Can I
never
say something real quick?
I'm in the middle of talking.
I'm about to drop this United lady.
Okay, well, just do it. You don't have to say nothing. Hold on, United.
I'm just letting you know who it's for.
Okay, you could. Okay, you don't talk about it. Be about it. Just do it first.
All right, I'm about to be about it.
Okay. United, go ahead and finish what you're saying. Don't address him. Don't address. I mean the drop.
All you did was prove me correct. If you want to ask questions, which you keep asking questions, support the black woman. You're not gonna do that. Why are you talking, Sim? Why are you talking? Close your mouth. This is why
I
you're.
unfriended United.
So the rest of you,
Get a test.
clearly did not understand again that the black woman can be attracted to anyone. The important part is she cannot be supported by you, as exhibited before us with the gentlemen who keep asking
Influence, not
questions
support. Influence.
and don't send poetic what she deserves. Over and
Remember,
over
don't
again.
bring me in your rebuttals. Let's get back on the
Over and
topic.
over again. We support black women. You don't. You support Rugrat
All
like
right, United, I
304s.
gotta drop you, sweetheart. Okay.
They try to manipulate.
United, why you didn't bring your white tea friend here today? Why did you share the live to him? And come back and stand on business, United. Bring your white tea friend to come save your spot. Okay, let's get it to 50K. If anybody wants to save United, send 2 galaxies and we'll get her back up here. If you like United, send 2 galaxies and we'll get her back up here. Let's go ahead and start open panel again for a little bit. Let's start with how. Go ahead.
So what am I doing again?
All right, you're good. You can't. I know. Just catch on. I'll come back to you. Let's start open panel with Bernie.
I just like to say, my brothers, we could do it. You see how we got rid of United? We could make our communities united and we could get it together. That was beautiful that we dropped that raccoon. I unfriended her and I got this beautiful red bone Tez because I'm at my limit. So I added Tez and I'm having a good day, man. Man, that was beautiful, man. Like you know what I mean? We got something to accomplish as black men getting that woman out of here, man. That was beautiful, man.
I feel
No
like
comments
they
on
were trying to
drops.
plant
No
seeds
comments
too.
on drops. Okay, let's go to Gur. Gur, we're going to introduce the second one. So please go ahead and answer the first two. When you guys get a chance, share the live out if you haven't shared it out yet.
Yes, I will. I'm eating this crab, so my hands are messy, but I got you. Women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. I would agree. I think women, when we are influenced, we're influenced in the best way. The men hate it because we're taking control of our lives. We're sexually liberated. We can do the things that we want to do and not have to answer to these men that aren't doing what they should be doing. Most of these rappers, most of these women rappers are doing quite well for themselves. They're not baby moms. Even Cardi B, she was married before she started procreating. Their money is up. They can do what they want. You know what I mean? Most of them are quite respectful. Of course, they'll bring the outfits into play, but we can wear what we want. You niggas like that shit anyway. They'll tell their wife one thing while they chasing around a bitch in that same outfit. Second one, don't date men that pander to men. Absolutely not. If I'm who you want, fuck is you pandering to this nigga for? That makes no sense. You know what I mean? Like, what you want to suck peen, or you want to suck on me? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense, and it doesn't get you anywhere. They're competing for you. You know what I mean? While you doing all of that, he's progressing while you're simping and doing all the dumb shit. You know what I mean? He hollering at me behind your back while you letting shit slip away. I land there.
Anybody have a rebuttal?
Yeah,
Nah.
yeah, I definitely got a rebuttal. As a married man for over 10 years, have I even my wife is saying that the shit that just came and spilled out of your damn mouth is not going to help women progress.
And tell your wife the fact that you
True.
have been in her mouth means she
No,
has no
listen,
fucking
no,
room to
no, no,
talk.
no. I'm
And no,
rebuttaling.
no, no. Since you brought your
I'm
wife into this,
rebuttaling.
you brought your wife into this. So
Have
now
some
you tell
decorum.
your wife
Have some
that
decorum
I
and let me
said the
speak.
fact that you've
Have
been
some
in her
decorum
mouth,
and let me
she
speak.
has
Don't
no
get
fucking room.
emotional.
No, don't
We're
ask for
having a
no
debate.
decorum
We're
after you
having
said
a
that.
debate.
Don't ask for
We're
no
having.
decorum after
Come
you
on
said
now.
that. And you
Hey,
brought your
hey,
bitch
hey,
into this.
host.
I
Like,
didn't.
okay. So,
You brought
okay,
your
then
bitch
I
into
can't
Okay, let
speak
this.
him
then.
So
land. Let
now
him
you
land.
tell your bitch that I said, if
See, you don't
you
Gert,
have.
have
let
been
him
in her
land.
mouth,
You
she
don't.
has no
You
room to
won't let
talk.
me. You
Well,
won't even let
hold
me
on,
talk.
Gert. Okay, wait a second. Gert, just let him land because we're about to go to Tez and then we're going to go to open panel. Drops are in full effect. This is just his rebuttal. Be okay, Betty. Not be okay, Betty. Damn, be okay, Betty. Always on my mind. If I was a man, I think I would have wifed her. Okay. Anyways, be okay, Hammer. Go ahead and rebut Gert.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that what the men are speaking about today is about morality. It's we can't take these entertainers because they're paid to do certain things that even might be against their own will. Now, if they're being paid for it and then you listen to it and you call that empowerment, they won't even do that shit they damn self in their own life. We've seen that with Cardi B. They said that the shit she rap about, she won't even do in her own personal life. But y'all will do it.
Cardi's up,
That
nigga.
is not
Cardi's
that's
up.
nonsense.
Cardi's up. She look better than your wife.
Hold on,
Your wife is the
hold on.
bare minimum, nigga.
Can
Your
I
wife
finish?
ain't
Come on,
Cardi.
can
You
you?
trying to shade Cardi like you married
Yo,
something next to that.
I know. I'm telling you what
Put your
she
put your bitch
personally
against
said her damn
Cardi.
self.
Everybody's picking
Come
Cardi.
on now. You really about the personality of Cardi B,
No,
but you're
you
not
should
even
have came for
understanding
me.
what she said.
You should have
So
attacked my point
you
instead of trying to
no, because
disrespect
you're
me.
not
We
even letting
heard
me
you.
finish. You're not even letting me
No, no, no,
finish
no, no.
speaking, and
You
that
should
just
have
shows how
addressed
ignorant
my
you are.
talking points, but instead you said my
No, because
wife
you won't
talking
let
about
you
she
want
can't
to come.
believe the
I
shit
let
that
you.
spilled out your mouth
Everybody
and
lets
like
you
the fuck
speak,
I
but you can't
said.
let nobody
Your
else
peen
speak.
was in that lady's mouth, so she ain't got no fucking room to talk.
You can't let anybody
At
else
least
speak.
Cardi
You have
sucked
to
rich dick.
overtalk. You have to
What's your wife
overtalk
suck?
someone, and that shows your
Cardi
immaturity.
sucks rich dick.
You
What's your wife suck?
You gotta say
Your bum
ping.
ass.
You gotta say ping or eggplant or something.
Well, Green Heart's in the chat. Cardi sucks rich eggplant. Your wife sucks you. Tell that bitch to sit down and shut her mouth like she usually does.
so why you got to be disrespectful?
No, don't ask questions. Now you lost the debate. I gotta move on. Okay, you still haven't seen the galaxy be okay. Tez, go ahead.
So I what Gurr
On
was
the first
saying.
one. Go ahead and read out the first one and answer it.
Oh, women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers.
Mm-hmm.
No, women are. They are influenced negatively by entertainers, but men are as well. It's just a human thing. Entertainment shapes culture, so I don't
Tell us
think.
how women, since the topic is women, tell me how women are influenced by entertainment
Well,
negatively.
one women are influenced because as you can see, a lot of women are touching their bodies and manipulating their bodies to be something for approval, and then that trickles
When
down
you say
to
touching, are you talking about self pleasure?
what was that?
Are you when you said they're touching their bodies? Are you talking about self pleasure? What's wrong with that?
No, I said,
Get girl
well, I
out of
meant to
here.
say
Get
manipulating
girl
their
out of
bodies,
here.
as
I
in
don't like the
getting
way she talking about
surgeries,
mouth.
getting
Okay.
lip
The only
fillers.
reason why I'm allowing him to say it because we know he's a truck. Whatever. I can't say it. Girl, you've been dropped by a galaxy. Okay. Girl has been dropped by a galaxy. If anybody wants to save Girl, send double galaxy. Girl, you can also save your spot with double galaxy. Again, if anybody wants to save Girl, send double galaxy. Girl, you can also save your spot. And let's share the live out. Some of my regulars, they're not even here yet. Can y'all share the live out to people? Everyone share it to like 20 people. Tez, go ahead and finish what you're saying. You meant
Okay.
surgery? Surgery?
I'm talking about surgery
Okay, go ahead.
and just their lifestyle in general, and that trickles down to the younger generation. And as you can see, it's a whole different change when you see these young children, especially the young girls with long nails, lashes, makeup. They're getting influenced by these other influencers that have clout, which is not a great example. And
there's good things and there's also bad things. So I wouldn't even blame the influencers because they are told to do this to make money, right? And money is the root of all evil, as we know. So it is negatively influencing them. And it's like this, they influence hookup culture as well. Like look at Cardi B. She was married and now she's not married and she's having a baby by a guy who has 10 different baby mothers. Same thing with Young Boy. And it's just like, I don't know, I think it's just not it's just not good. It's looking bad for our society and for us young girls,
And so
especially
it
young
looks
black
bad
girls.
for women how they're being influenced and getting these surgeries and trying to fit in with these women. Anybody disagree and have a rebuttal?
I do disagree, and I hate to be a man to disagree because I would hope that there will be a woman up here to disagree with
There's
that.
only
But
one woman on the
um,
panel right now, but thanks, Navi. Go ahead.
I know, and the problematic issue here is the one size fit all. That
What?
like the one size fit all for women. Hey man, I'm telling you, y'all can't start singing when I'm talking. Y'all can't start singing when I'm talking. Um, the one size fit all thingy is just kind of crazy to me, right? Um, it's almost like the behaviors of women, the behaviors of a few women
Wait, Navi, before you get
is
into it, or you can give me 1 second before you get into it. Girl, you've been saved. If you could please come back up, honey. You've been saved by two galaxies.
Yo, who let that colorist back up, bro?
Hold on,
She
hold
only
on, hold on. Okay, so if you want to drop Gur, it has to be three galaxies now. Navi, go ahead.
Hold on. Is a
um
camera in here?
I need you to go
I
to
just said
mute.
something about girl.
yeah, y'all
Oh my
really
God.
crashing out over this
This woman
woman,
is a
man. Like y'all
colorist. She
really
comes on the
why
tour.
y'all got this
Let
why
him
y'all got
respond. Let
this
Navi
why y'all
respond.
let this woman why y'all
Let
got this
Navi
woman get
respond.
y'all
Respond, Navi.
flipping out
Okay,
like
let's
this?
not.
Girl is a colorist.
It's
Okay,
She looks like
we
a Puerto
cannot
Rican
police you
coming
guys.
on a
Let's get back to
coming
the
on to a black.
rebuttal.
She is a Puerto Rican
Jesus.
coming on a black panel, yelling at
Oh my
men.
god.
Puerto Rican? She's not Puerto Rican. Y'all niggas,
Jesus.
y'all niggas is crazy.
Man, bro,
Mika,
And the
you,
this is
irony, and the
insane.
irony of him calling me a colorist when he dropped when United got dropped, this dickhead started talking about the red bone he's sitting beside. Shut the fuck up, idiot.
yep, y'all was
And
very colorist. Okay, Navi,
but
if you
yeah,
can
so
just
my
come to
rebuttal, yeah, my rebuttal, because I didn't get a chance to stop. One size fit all. The things that women do to their bodies is not what's wrong with society. Like Jesus, man, like y'all put so much on the shoulders of women as to what's wrong with society. It's no wonder why men we don't lead. It's no wonder why we don't have the aptitude. We do not find education important. We don't find truth important. We don't find health important. We don't find anything important besides fucking and looking for submission. Like I mean, like if I compare to how many women have gotten BBLs compared to how many women have been unalived, it's not even close. Is it the BBLs that are making society dangerous, or provocative woman, or woman dressing like Cardi B? Are these the things that's making society unsafe, or is it
Both.
other things that are happening in society that would
don't
make a
answer
woman
that.
be
He's
unsafe
rhetorical. That's all he
because
does is rebuttal.
no, I know, like to what will make society unsafe because on one hand, the entertainers are negatively affecting women, and I know what y'all talking about. Y'all really not talking about the dress code. You're talking about feminism. You're talking about independence. You're talking about women saying, like, hey, you know what? If you're not going to treat me correctly, I don't need you. Hey, you know what? I'd rather do this by myself. Hey, you know what? I choose the bear. Hey, you know what? 4B. And that's what you're really talking about. Because, again, if I look at y'all search history, every man on this panel following some Instagram models that got her cheeks out. Hey man, let's stop
Nah,
lying, trying to
nah,
say that you
they
looking
still say
for
that. They
yeah, well,
still say
yeah,
that.
sure, whatever.
Because I
Like
don't know this shit.
everybody on the panel is some wholesome niggas. You're some wholesome, traditional little house on the prairie ass niggas. I ain't buying it. I'm sorry. It's just not. I ain't
No,
buying it.
because
Like
my,
y'all,
my wife my
hey
wife
man,
is in the
hey
live.
man,
My
man.
wife is in the
Look, there
live
are
right now. She
men. There
follows
are
everything that I
men.
do
Yeah,
on social
listen.
media.
Man, call us
You
back when your wife
married.
leave then, because we tired of the
Yeah, like
fronts.
hey,
Well,
brother,
no,
like
no,
there.
I'm
Hey,
I'm I'm
man,
I'm
like
trying to
what's
say that I'm
happening,
showing y'all what the
brothers?
example
What's
is.
happening, brothers? What's happening right now? Like, yo, what's
Well,
happening? I'm not
maybe
done.
I wasn't just talking about the surgeries. I mean, that's just one aspect. I'm talking about luxury
But
lifestyle,
there is
attention,
Oh,
just the
luxury
hold on.
way
Let her
you
lifestyle,
respond.
yes.
Let her respond,
But
Nappy. Let
T,
her respond.
but Ted.
And
Okay, go
Nappy,
ahead.
let her respond. Go
I'm
give your
talking about
full rebuttal, Tez. Back.
okay, and I'm talking about the way women promote themselves on social media. It's not just a surge.
What the hell?
It's
No, hold
hold
on.
on.
I'm sorry, Tez. I just seen that crazy ass comment. Y'all don't gotta mute him. But I was like, what the hell? It shocked me. Stop being rude, Jabby. I do not have no BBL. I'm too thick for a BBL. My butt match my thighs. The hell? Go ahead.
Um,
TES.
um, Yeah, so it's not just the BBOs. That's just one aspect. I'm talking about the luxury, the lifestyle, the attention, the faking on social media, and not being true to who they are. And also as well, Gur mentioned like Cardi B, and you were mentioning that too as well. Like these women are also actually the most, if not most, insecure than
Yeah.
regular women.
Wait, can I say
And
something real
they,
quick? Like
I'm talking.
real
How are you
quick,
going to
real
say
quick.
something when I'm talking?
No, literally like real quick. Like
No, Ken,
Sir,
please. You just came up. Share the live out. Why do y'all be so
I
rude?
already shared a
How
lot.
am I
I
not
just
be
wanted
nice
to
to y'all?
say something
I
real
be
quick.
wanting to be nice to y'all, man. I really do be wanting to be nice to y'all. But then if I be nice to y'all, it look like I'm promoting y'all to be rude to women.
Being rude to women.
I was
She's
just talking, and you
talking.
said,
Let her
Can you talk?
Hey,
finish.
Ken, chill out, man. Don't ruin the vibe,
um, um and it's also that these entertainers, also men too, it's not just women who are being influenced, it's men too. They hypersexualize everything, toxic relationship behaviors, materialism, everything is about material, and just expensive things. And in reality, they're not being true on how they're getting these things, and they're not being true to themselves. So it's a huge thing. But then again, in psychology, it's a normal thing. It's called mirror neurons. But let's get the positive and not the negative about these
the problem is
influences
if
about making
the
money.
problem is you're assuming what's positive and negative because you want to judge every fucking body,
I'm not
right?
judging. It's
So
You
how
judge.
evidence.
can she
You're judging.
interrupt?
We heard Ken. It's not your
She's
How can
turn
giving
she
yet.
her
interrupt but I can
rebuttal.
interrupt?
She's no, that girl was landing, and
See,
she's
this the
giving her
man slander
rebuttal.
shit, bro. Y'all don't want
I
Anyways,
was
men to
Ken,
talk in this
hold on.
bitch, bro. This
Everyone,
shit
please go
fucked
on
up,
mute.
bro. That's
Ken, they're having a debate. You just came up here. You have to answer the prompt. So thanks for coming. I'm going to let you answer the prompt. You know I always let you talk. I let everyone talk. They're having a debate. Let them have it. Navi says he would rather for a girl to address her anyway, or a woman. So we're letting Ger give the rebuttal. Go ahead.
definitely a woman. Let's start there. No, the truth of the matter is you are judging. And you were influenced too. You were influenced by the misogynists in your life. And they told you what should be expected of women. None
no
of
based off my morals.
not whatever you say. Truth of the matter is you're jealous. You're jealous of all of those
I'm
women. I'm
I'm
talking.
jealous.
I'm talking, ma'am. You landed.
She
You
want to be
landed.
top yellow person. I told you. She.
Anyway, go
I
on
knew you
mute
were
with
going to
your
come with the
drunken
yellow
ass.
girl
Take can
first
you
next.
oh my god.
Because you're not as pretty as the other
But
yellow girl. So that's what
What
yellow girls do.
oh
what
my
yellow girl? First of all,
god.
That's
beat
what
it with the
yellow women do.
triangulation.
You're
Beat it with the
jealous.
triangulation.
You're
And
jealous of
anyway, can
her.
somebody mute or drop
She's
this nigga? Because I'm not gonna play today.
you're jealous
I'm
of
fighting
her
Nicole.
because she's a
I'm
more
fighting
beautiful
Nicole.
yellow
Okay,
person than
Gertie.
you.
Okay.
From
That's
So,
just
anyways,
Let her
Taz. Don't
finish.
mind her,
any
baby.
man can
Bernie.
see that
I
girls
ain't never
jealous.
gonna
Any
have
let
man
it.
can
her
see that girls
finish.
Every
jealous.
time you let other niggas crash out, the
Bernie,
whole
let
panel
him finish.
starts.
Okay,
Let her
Bernie's on
finish.
mute.
Let her finish. Go ahead.
He's a fucking alcoholic anyway. Like, go sober up, you bum
Bro,
ass
just go
nigga.
ahead, bro. Just
Anyways,
talk. God
you're
damn,
Well,
bro.
that's the
jealous.
first thing
You're
I like
sitting
to
up
accuse
here.
You're
niggas of
Oh
ugly
is
my
for a
god.
Let
cheating.
her
yellow
You know what? I'm
person.
not
talk.
doing this today. I'm not fighting
You're
any of
you're
y'all.
you're
Let
ugly
her
for a
Only one
yellow
of y'all get
finish
some
person.
her
order because they want
sentence.
to let the pick me have the floor respectfully because she talking all the dumb shit, but I
Pick
can't even
me.
get two fucking words
Stop
out.
You're
Man,
ugly
projecting.
for
shut
a
your
yellow
ugly
Puerto
ass up,
Rican.
ho. You
Fuck
I
ugly
mean,
out of
as
here. I
once
fuck.
look better than all you
once you
niggas and
start
all you bitches and
No,
all you
Y'all
just
niggas
not
that
about
because
to
you're
listen to
get
me
me
yellow, that
talk
don't
in
make
No,
about
you
you
me.
here.
don't.
Ain't none
good.
of y'all up here fucking with me.
once you start throwing
Ain't none of
jabs,
y'all
you're
up
already
here
lost
Ho,
the
fucking
you
with
like a
me.
You
argument.
fucking
would be a
macho man,
Y'all
one
not
ho.
in
about
Ain't
to
none of
get me
Brazil.
y'all
up
up
on
here fucking
verse.
with me like
You
the
would
fuck
be
I
a one
said.
in
Why
Brazil.
All
y'all
right,
so triggered every
everybody
time
go
I
on
talk? I'm
mute.
not even talking to
Everybody go
you.
on mute.
Bitch, you like a goddamn
Everybody
macho
mod.
man,
Help
ho. You
me.
ain't bad,
I'm
ho.
about to just mod
I
people up to
am
help
though, cause
mute
who
You
the
at
ain't
this
fuck
cute,
did
ho.
point.
you, ugly?
We need 10 mods right now just to mute people.
Fat ass ho.
God
Thinking she
damn.
bad. Bitch,
Mods
you ain't
suck.
bad.
Mods, let's just mute everybody. Find somebody to mute. Girl, just give me a minute. Come on, you guys. I advocate for a fair panel, a gender neutral panel. So it would not be fair for me to allow you guys to gang up on Gurr. Just like y'all don't want me to allow a whole bunch of people to gang up on either one of y'all. She can handle a one on one debate.
But she's
I'm
being
sure she can handle
disrespectful.
more, but right now it's a one on one debate.
But she's being
She's being
disrespectful.
mad
Like if we're
No,
gonna
disrespectful.
have
bitch,
an
you
Cannot.
argument,
disrespectful. You're
Oh,
disrespectful
if we're gonna
because
have
you
a
came to fuck up here trying to put down other women for these niggas who, and guess what they gonna do too, bitch? They gonna cheat on you with all them BBLs and all them lashes and all of this shit you think you
like
talking about. Because
see how
first of all,
immature
they
this
look better
sounds?
than you
You
anyway.
are
They
sour.
This
look
this
better
The
than you any
comments
You
is
fucking
are
way.
sour.
wild as hell,
But
girl.
they're
You
going
look
to
you
cheat
you
oh,
look
on
y'all
disgusting.
you.
ganging up
They're
on
Girl,
going
her
to
you
cheat
How
on
again.
are we
you
gonna sit
with the
here and
It's
cheat
same
on each
okay.
other?
bitches
Girl,
that
hold
you up
on.
here trying
Go
to
hold
fucking
on.
shame. Let's
Give me a
start there.
second. Girl, I gotta
How am I
mute you
shaving her?
too.
Because I'm spit.
Tez, you're not being respectful to me and you're calling her rude. I
Bro,
just
can we
asked
move on
everyone
from
to
this
go
fat
on
hoe, bro?
mute. I just asked everyone to go on mute, Tez, and you're talking over me. Can we please tap the screen? Otherwise, the comments are going off. Let's get it to
Can we go to the next
60K.
person, please?
Ken, shut up. Now you're going to think I'm being rude, right? Let's get it to 60K, you guys. Otherwise, the comments are going off.
I'm
Please
just saying,
tap
can
the
I talk,
screen.
bro? Like,
Ken, you are new here. You need to wait your turn. Jay's before you, and he's waiting patiently. He came up first.
I'm saying, move
I'm
on to the next person.
allowing the fucking debate. Shut up, sir. Shut the fuck up, sir. Shut the fuck up, gentlemen. Okay, shut the fuck up, mister. Like, why aren't you getting it?
Hey,
Be patient. It's not your turn. It's Jay and then you. I'm going to allow the debate to finish and I will come around to you. Okay, go ahead, Gur.
No, some G shit. I'm getting tired of this shit. Motherfuckers give these pick me's like 10 minutes to talk. Then I gotta argue with 5 and 6 niggas every day. Like shit shit getting old for real. Like I'm about to stop engaging. Anyways, like the fuck I said, you came up in here and you said all of this shit about women because you're a fucking hater. The same bitches you trying to put down are the same niggas, the same bitches that niggas are picking over you every day. They're going to cheat on you with. Then you're talking about how they get their money and why how they're getting it. That's none of your fucking business. When you get married to your provider, guess what? You're selling pussy too. You're doing it in the sneaky,
Pussy.
you're doing it in this sneaky, shaky, this little sneaky silent way of I married a provider. You sold your body to a nigga. Why you judging anybody else that want to sell their shit and move around freely? Fuck is you talking about?
Um,
You basic as fuck. You not fucking with these bitches with or without the BBLs. And like I said, no matter who you are, fucking your nigga's gonna cheat, and you're gonna be the dumb bitch mad at the bitch, only for you to address her and for her to and for him to go find another bitch. That's what they do. You big dumb dummy head. Wake the fuck up. Own your fucking body instead of letting these niggas own it. All they gonna do is burn you, get side bitches pregnant. You never gonna get shit. And you look mad boring if I'm keeping it a bean. You probably can't even suck peen right. Nobody's ever being faithful to you. I land.
Wow.
You're the
So
reason why
You
women
sound
can't be
hurt as
happy,
fuck.
bro.
You
and
sound
see
hurt
and
as
that
fuck.
The reason why
and
women
that
can't
right
be
there
happy,
just
bro.
proves a lot
Because
coming
all you
from
doing
another
is
woman
chasing something.
and
All you
talking
doing is
down.
chasing something.
Who, me?
No, I'm
Hey
saying,
Tess,
like, I'm
Oh,
saying
you
when
have
women,
light
when
skinned
women,
wait.
women
when
in
women
here.
Let
doing
me
all
let me
these,
Don't
let
let
me
no
say
hold
something
ugly
on, hold
light
though.
on, hold
skinned
on, hold on,
woman
hold on.
Hold on, guys.
tell
When
Let me
you
women
say
doing all
what to
these,
something.
have.
when women doing all these things that she's talking about, the girls talking about, brother, are chasing something that they're
She
never gonna
definitely
get,
And
has.
shit, you
that
mad
they're
you
never
can't
gonna
afford
get.
it, Brokey. You
Listen,
mad you
listen,
can't
listen,
afford the
listen.
bitches you want.
Definitely
I
is
haven't,
You
projecting.
mad you
I haven't
can't
had to
afford the
pay for
bitches you want.
anything.
Keep
I
it
haven't
keep
had
it
to
real.
pay any for
Taz ain't who you
anything.
want.
I've never had
Keep
to
it
pay for
real, nigga.
anything.
Taz ain't who
I'm
you
20.
want,
I'm
nigga.
21. I'm
Keep it
21. I've
real,
never
nigga.
had to
You
pay for
rather
sex
fuck
in my
me
She's a
than
life.
broken
Taz.
spirit.
Listen,
Keep it
listen,
real,
She's
nigga.
a
You
listen,
broken
rather
spirit.
fuck
listen,
me than
listen.
She's
Taz.
she's
I would never
Taz
broken.
touch
looks
you. I would never
boring.
touch you.
That's a
She's a
fucking
Only,
broken
star.
only
That's
spirit.
broken.
starfish
Only
coochie.
men who want to
You
hurt
know I'm a you
other
know I'ma
people do
turn some
that.
shit up.
Only
Stop
a man that
lying,
want to
nigga.
hurt other people will
Stop
do you.
lying. You
Only
know
men
you
that want to
rather
hurt other
fuck me
people
than
will fuck
Taz.
you. I'm
Ten,
just being
take
real.
your
Only broken
picture
people want
off.
to have sex
Mods,
with you.
whenever you see
No
that, turn
wholesome
your
man wants to
camera
have
off,
sex with you.
please.
So
Oh,
to
God.
say what you're saying, girl, like, okay, cool, but it sounds like you're coming from an emotional state, and I hope you like cure whatever is wrong with you. But at the
I'm
same time, to
fine,
sit
boo.
here and
You gotta
wait,
cure
hold on,
that.
I'm
You
finished.
gotta
But
cure that hatering.
you're contradicting yourself
No,
because
you're a fucking hater,
you're
like I
telling me
said.
I'm talking down, but you just
You're
literally
a
said
hater. You try to come
all
for
You
these
feel
women.
rude
like
I'm
you
things.
bigging
feel
them up.
guilty.
You just said all these
You
rude,
feel
disrespectful
guilty.
things to
That's
me
what
To
it
by
is. You think
you,
speaking,
she
you
hates
which
came
you.
is
for
true. And
women.
You
I'm
feel
actually trying to
guilty and you
protect.
feel like she hates you.
No, you came for the
I'm trying to
collective of
protect the
women.
young women
And
in
like I
our
told him
generation
yesterday,
because
anytime a motherfucker get up on
we are
here coming
very
at the
easily
collective of black women,
influenced.
I'm gonna attack the bitch
Our
they love.
young ladies are very easily influenced, and all I'm saying is that I'm speaking real.
Well,
And
take that
if
up with your
anything,
dad. Tell your dad to stop touching little
and
girl.
tell my like, you said how
Man,
immature you
just
sound.
because
Like
some
I
heart.
said what
you're
I
probably
said.
35 years old
I
talking
said
like
what I
this.
said.
Like,
If
how
you
can
feel
we
like,
not
if you
have
feel
an
like,
Thank you.
if
I
you
do
feel like,
look good for
educational
my age.
I feel
conversation?
like you
Like
Thank
feel
you. I
like,
do look good for
I
the
my
feel like you
age.
feel like
entertainment,
morals
the
don't matter.
entertainment
I
world
feel like
is
you feel like
ruining the
Thank
morals
you. I
younger
don't
do look good
matter.
for
folks.
my age.
And I feel
The
like you don't
inter
have no morals. And I feel like you don't have
I
She
faith
doesn't
in
have
I
anything.
don't give
morals.
a
I
fuck
feel
what
like
you
you
She
don't
doesn't
have
say.
know
faith
what
in
Prove it,
morals
do you
anything.
little
are.
I
nigga?
feel like you're a
She
You
faithless
doesn't
a
know what
broke
human.
morals
little
I
nigga.
are.
think you're a
All right,
faithless
I'm about to
human.
chime in
You a broke little nigga
again.
like
Wait,
I
can I
told
Okay.
say
you. Shit.
something?
Hold on. Taz, hold on.
Everybody
Give me a
gotta be
second.
broke when it comes to her. Everybody.
Please be quiet, guys. Ger gave her rebuttal to Tez, and okay, they had a back and forth. Like y'all both got two turns. We're gonna move on. We'll come back to this in a moment.
Can I say one thing?
Didn't you just talk to her
Yeah,
long?
you're
No,
not saying nothing
she
else,
didn't
so I'm
hear
gonna
me.
keep going.
I'm just
No.
gonna say something. I'm gonna
Can
end it
y'all
off on a
two chicken
positive
head
note.
You're
assholes
not
shut the
gonna end
fuck up,
anything
No,
because I
bro?
Tez.
promise you, it's
Okay,
up.
hold
It's
on,
up and
Ger.
it's
God
stuck.
Ger, hold
damn,
on.
bro. I want to hear y'all whole
Don't
keep
feel
on chatting,
police,
bro.
Tez, and
Huh?
don't try to
It's nah,
pivot.
I'm not
No,
doing
I'm
it. It's
not.
up and it's
I
stuck.
just I was gonna say like the whole
Don't
point
try
of
to pivot, Tez. You were giving your rebuttal saying that she's being rude, that she's probably over 35, acting childish. Don't try to pivot now.
no, I'm not.
Stand
I'm
on
not.
business.
So I was just
But
gonna
I
say the
will move on for now because I want to give everyone a break. So let me just move on to the new guests. They've been waiting. We can go back to the debate in a moment. Okay. Plus, people aren't tapping the screen. So, yeah, we're going to move on. Let's get people to tap the screen. Let's get it to 70K. We'll go back to open panel. Jay, go ahead and answer the first one.
What's going on, y'all? Women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. I think that that's false. I think that it's apparent in today when you look at social media, just how open, how you can like keep up with everybody's lives and what they got going on, their daily lives, their personal lives, etc. And you start to see like a lot of women just in just the world and just society that try to emulate these these behaviors or even like some of the materialistic things that they buy or like even some of the circumstances that they're they're in, you'll see women kind of like try to praise it and kind of make it like their day to day thing. Instagram plays a big part in that because people try to like, what I'm saying, perpetuate these like fake lifestyles where you can make everything look a certain way on Instagram, but like when you know somebody in real life, you realize that it's all cap. And that kind of goes to the last one, to the third one too,
What are
where it's
you
like,
doing? I don't know why you running through the prompt. Like I just don't get it. We're on the first one. I asked you to answer the first one in detail. That's the only one we're in, sir. So give me
oh, I was
give
just
me
going,
your answer, whether you agree or not.
yeah, nah, I don't agree. But I was saying the third one says that men are too, and I was gonna
Okay,
say
so
men
we're
are as
not on
well.
the third one. We're on the first one.
Okay, well the first one is that
I just
I don't
said
agree. I think they're
I said
influenced.
it 3 times. Please answer the
Okay,
first
and I just
one.
said
That's
I don't
it.
agree. Oh, wait, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. But I'm asking you to stay there. You keep talking about the third one. Please tell me how women are influenced by entertainers negatively.
Like I had just said, they like to kind of do a lot of the behaviors that people on social media do. The whole like baby mama culture and how it's cool to be a baby mother to a person that's like doing well to a guy that has money, whether that be an entertainer, whether that be an athlete, whatever the case may
Give
be.
me examples
When it
on
comes to like
how
certain
women are.
certain
Give me
it's,
example on how women are copying baby mama culture from entertainers.
so like even
Give
if you
me
look on
example.
TikTok, it's like a lot of TikToks and like there was a trend where it's just talking about like how a woman to get pregnant or she like be the baby mother or something. Like you even see women fighting online about like dudes and the dude will have a certain type of like I guess status quo to himself. He'll
But
have a
what
certain amount of money.
entertainers are
And
they
I see
getting that from? What celebrities are they getting that from?
I would say like Cardi B's, like the Ari Fletchers, like the Jada Waiters, all like the baby mothers who are famous for being a baby mother that don't really do anything else other than being a baby mother of an athlete or a musician, and they're put on
Okay,
for that. And then women they look at that and they're like, oh, like
okay,
that's a lifestyle that I would
okay.
like to have.
That's a
Can,
full.
can I rebuttal this, Jay? Jay, you know that
Okay.
the Jewish people and YT supremacy, you know they're plants, right?
Okay, that's not a
What?
rebuttal. You're asking a question. Send the Galaxy J if you want to answer it. Does anybody have a real rebuttal for Jay? He's saying that the
I
No.
do.
celebrity.
I do.
That
I
wasn't a
do.
real
No.
rebuttal, Ninja.
I want to ask him, how does he
You
not
That's
guys,
know?
not a rebuttal. You're asking a question. You got to send a Galaxy. Please stop. Please stop.
How doesn't Jay know about white supremacy and Zionism? He's like 35.
Okay. Thank you for your rebuttal. I'm gonna get a second rebuttal. Thank you, Bernie. So now he's saying that women are influenced by entertainers like Jada Wada, Ari, and this is why they're becoming baby mamas. Does anybody have a rebuttal for that?
I do.
Go ahead.
That's not true. And I said it earlier. Everyone's reality is online. We still haven't discovered that this is all entertainment. The
Well,
birth rate
sorry,
is
Navi,
going
and you
down.
gotta stop saying stuff like that. You can't say
What?
the J word. You can't say the J word. You know they do not allow you to disrespect the JEW people. So stop saying stupid shit on my fucking live, you bitch ass nigga. Like green hearts in the chat and send some go popular gifts. You do it again, you're blocked. You do it
Bro,
again,
I'm
you're
saying
blocked.
though, bro, when the fuck y'all gonna let me talk?
You do it
So
again, Bernie, you're blocked.
It's gonna make me mad, bro.
Let's
God
send some
damn,
so
all
go
this goddamn
popular gifts
talking,
again,
to
bro. Ken ain't said
Sacrifice.
nothing.
Let's send some
when we're
go
looking
popular.
at
I'm sorry, Nav. I'm gonna get you started, but let me protect my life. Please don't say that J word again. Let's send some go popular gifts. Put some green hearts
All
in
right,
the chat.
I didn't say a
bruh.
three-letter word. I said the
Okay,
wish.
I shut up. You're so hard headed. God damn. Now you gonna make me talk to you like my
bro.
mama used to talk to bad boys. Yo, hard headed self. Stiff neck. Stiff neck, hard headed. Stop it. Stop being disobedient.
Bro, what?
Navi, yeah. Because I'm tired of y'all. Y'all acting
yeah,
like little kids. Navi, sir, gentlemen,
yes.
Navi that I do have respect for, please go ahead and give your rebuttal.
Okay. So, like I was saying earlier, our reality is based online, right? So everything that we think is happening in the real world, we look at Instagram models and what people are doing on TikTok and what people are doing on Instagram. But and we look in the real world is saying that the birth rate in the black community, I'm not talking about all community, the black community has been going down. Black women have the strongest decline in birth rate since 1990s, and they hit record lows in 2023. We have completely eradicated teenage pregnancy in the black community. We have the lowest teenage pregnancy rate in this community, and as a matter of fact, Black children are more likely to go and graduate from college than to go to jail now. So again, these are women who have been propped up due to social media and the appetite of the general public. But it is not the reality of the real world. And we're taking what we see on social media and say, well, it is an Instagram model with that BBL. All of everybody getting BBLs. Oh, they go to an Instagram model and they celebrating baby mama culture. If these women had that type of influence of celebrating baby mama culture, we wouldn't have a decline in birth rates. We will have an increase in birth rates. As a matter of fact, white women are
So you
actually
don't want us to
increase.
procreate?
Hey, bro. Shut up.
What are you
You too
saying?
old. You too old for this shit.
Galaxy
Hey,
for
hey,
You're not
Navi,
questions,
making any
You
Navi,
too
sense.
old. You
hey,
too
Navi.
old for this. So again,
Where did
no,
you get your
I don't
information that there's a decline?
Galaxy
listen.
for questions,
Y'all got to
guys.
stop, man. I'm not gonna answer the question. So again, when we having these conversations, right?
What is this bootleg you
The
talking
birth
about?
rates are going out. The birth rates are going
Ken, get
down,
off coffee
and
cup.
again,
Jay, get off coffee cup.
My own fucking coffee
we're
cup.
not dealing with like
Don't talk to me
white
crazy.
women are now leading in new single mother cases. This is
Sir,
all from the CDC. This is all from Pew Research. This I ain't just pulled it out my ass. All it
you
takes is 2 seconds. All it
Okay,
takes
you
is
got
2 seconds to
2 minutes on
search this
coffee
on
cup.
Google.
Can I
So
rebuttal
again,
on
the
Navi?
point that I
sir.
make,
He
There
says,
is
what
hold
no
is
on,
you
there
Navi's trying
no,
to
is
saying?
rebuttal. Jay, you
no.
don't be
where
letting
did
him
Stop.
finish.
Stop. Like, y'all asking me these questions. And again, if you don't believe what I'm saying, all you have to do is look it up.
yeah, I
I'm not
googled
gonna
it.
go
I
back and
just
forth with it.
googled it.
Yeah, so
It has
then
Y'all
not
niggas
then
declined.
is
you
It
then
has
you
not
then you
childish as
have
declined.
your
fuck.
answer.
Like
I
So
it's
So
you
just
it's
then
don't
you
want
googled
us
it.
to
have your
nasty.
I
answer.
just
procreate.
So
googled it.
Go
then
get
I
you
the
just
have
belt.
I
your
just
Go
answer.
googled
get
it.
the
So
belt.
again,
It didn't
what
it did it.
I'm pointing out is that whatever you're seeing online, because and I'm gonna land with this. Black men always say that they are the most involved, right? Is there a black man that you always say, hey, we're the most involved, we're more involved in our kids'
No
lives than
man say that.
anybody
No
ever?
man says
The,
that.
the
So you don't want us to
black men say
No
that.
procreate?
man says that.
So again,
No man
Bernie,
says
send the
that.
galaxy and stop trolling me.
black men say that they are the most involved. They're saying that no man is more involved in their children's
You
lives
worse
than
than
black
girl.
fathers. This is what you're saying. So if black men are more involved than any other men in this country, then guess what? We don't have a baby mama
Hey,
culture
what I gotta
problem.
say
We
to
have
drop
a
this nigga Navi
parenting
off the
culture.
panel, bro?
We have a
It's five
parenting problem
galaxies.
because of
Five
Somebody send a
galaxies.
galaxy and drop this guy.
because if black men are more involved in their children's lives, then you're also helping to raise these Cardi
I said
B's.
two Sir, bananas. no, Take sir. it or leave it. Listen, I have a
So
rebuttal. I'm gonna
again, you
rebuttal. I'm
can't
gonna
have it.
rebuttal.
You
I'm
is
gonna
it
Yo,
you
this
rebuttal.
quiet on your mic?
anti-black
I'm
guy
gonna
Y'all
gotta
making me
rebuttal.
leave out of
mad,
here.
bro.
I'm going
Oh
to
my God!
rebuttal.
Y'all
I'm
want me
going
to
to
put some
rebuttal.
eyes in the
Kool-Aid
brothers
I'm
dude
going to
gotta
because
get, he
rebuttal.
gotta get out of
y'all
here.
doing a lot of whining, bro.
I'm
You're
about to
doing a lot of
rebuttal.
whining. Y'all doing a lot of whining.
I'm
Y'all
about to
doing a lot
rebuttal.
of whining,
All
bro.
right,
Yo,
Like
this
again,
everybody mute.
anti-black
Everybody mute.
sick
Hold one
bitch.
somebody
second.
disprove me.
Navi, hold on. I know you said you were landing anyway, but everyone please go on mute. We got to get some order in the panel. Listen, I'm entertained, but I just need a little bit more order. I'm enjoying the debate and the conversation. I want to let all you guys talk because I'm trying to see who has the best points. But we do need to just let people land their plane. If you don't want to hear someone, send a galaxy. Navi has earned to be a 5 galaxy dropper. He's not an easy dropper. Okay, so if you want to drop him, send the 5 galaxies. Another thing is
You
I want
cheating, bro.
to
How you gonna
address
say he earned it?
Ken. He has earned it.
Man, get
Okay,
your
it sounds like you
oh,
about to
hell
call me a
no.
B word. Well,
Dick riding this man, bro.
I'm not. I'm not ping writing him yet, but I might if he with it
So
and I'm
stupid.
with it. We might. What the fuck? It ain't none of your business. What if I do?
Sucking
Okay.
this
Anyways, go
sucking this
on
nigga dick,
mute.
don't
Go on mute. Okay, you getting dropped because you keep being rude.
you? Can I rebuttal now?
Okay, hold on. I don't drop anybody unless you continue to be rude to me. Whatever ping I ride is my business. And what if I just might? The fuck? So, anyways, can we please get it to 70K? Can we tap the screen? Green hearts in the chat.
Can I rebuttal now?
Is stop rushing me, otherwise you're gonna get blocked.
You might as
Please
well
stop
block me.
rushing me. I'm talking.
You don't mean shit to me.
Okay, your mama don't mean shit to you. Bitch, you're gone, you fucking hoe ass nigga. All right. Again, I'm only rude if you're rude to me first. So when y'all see me on the TikTok streets, don't say I HA black men because you were rude to me first. So again, we're going to let people land. Let's have a little bit of order. If you disrespect me, I'm dropping you. I don't wait for a galaxy. Dumbass. Broke bitch. Okay, now if you could go ahead
But
and finish.
I'm gonna take long. Again, anybody have a problem with what I'm saying? Prove me wrong. But this internet lifestyle that y'all applying to all women in the real world is not realistic, especially if the stats, the institutions that are paid and educated to keep these numbers are showing that what you're saying and what you're seeing online does not reflect the real world. Now, somebody can prove me wrong, but at the end of the day, you can't, because these are the numbers. Numbers don't lie, people do.
You ain't fucking lying. Just like they knew I wasn't lying. And that's why they want to act like they agree with Tez. Like you said earlier, Navi, they all following all of these women that they up here complaining about or letting her talk about. It's not. I'm talking.
You just want to go to the boule parties
I
and
want you to shut your drunk ass up. Like you
you
don't. You're
niggas.
not even making any
They don't
points.
want
Like
you at the boule
People
parties.
being
You
okay.
can't
drunk
get
and
in.
Anyway,
fun is not a
anyway,
reasonable
and Black Hammer,
conversation with
why the
them.
fuck you keep jumping in my business, nigga? I'm not interested in you.
I don't
Tend to
give a
your
fuck.
wife. Tend to your wife. Stop talking to me.
Y'all
Anyways,
mind if I rebuttal?
like when I'm done, like the fuck I said, it's not. It's mighty funny. These same women that they sit up here and let other pick me's drag got millions of followers. It ain't us following them. We don't give a fuck what they ass cheeks and they titties looking like. We like peen. It's these freak ass niggas. And then they let you, and then they convince
Oh.
other bitches, oh no, we don't like that. We don't like that. Yes, the fuck they do. That's who's following them. That's who's following them.
Don't
So they are
nobody want you
convinced.
at
So
the
women are
boule
convinced
party.
that men like hoes. Women are convinced that men
Okay,
like
you
hoes.
guys
You
want to
Period.
do, dirty.
hold on, Galaxy girl. You want to send the Galaxy? Please do not answer anybody's questions. Is how you're back. Please be respectable to me. I don't tolerate that shit. I'm gonna give you another chance. You're welcome to debate on the panel. Welcome up, Pub. Pub, welcome up.
Ben responded already.
But I'm gonna let you get in, is because you've been waiting. You wanted to say something? Go ahead.
Actually, no, because I wasn't done and he just interrupted me because he's
No,
a
I
fucking
didn't. No, I
child. Yes, you
didn't. No, I
did. You
didn't.
got
No, I
back
didn't.
up talking over me.
No,
Are
no,
you
I
saying
didn't.
we
Okay,
like
let her
hoes?
No, I
finish
didn't.
and then
Everybody, you talk
go.
about you
All of
haven't
you, all
finished.
of y'all stay on my dick.
Okay,
Like, shut
okay,
up.
okay. Let girl ping green hearts in the chat. Let
Green
girl
hearts in the
finish
chat for
and
me.
then is how. Go ahead after she's done.
Okay.
Anyways, like I said, they like that. They like that. They don't like you boring bitches. They don't. They like to tuck you bitches in the house because you bitches are dumb. Oh, it's the woman and she's got a BBL and she's wearing lashes. She can take that all off. She still look better than you bitches. My face washed right now. I'm shitting on you bitches. It's just what it is. No BBL. It's just what it is. And I'm a
Okay.
freak. Niggas will never leave me alone.
Okay.
Girl, they
They never
muted
will.
you for 5 minutes. I gotta go on mute. Let me see.
Is it my
So it's
turn now?
25. Girl, you can come off mute at 5:30. So 5 minutes. Go ahead, is y'all can send a galaxy to unmute girl if you would like.
Okay. So one, men do not like
How do
the.
I keep? Hold on.
Hold
How do
on,
I keep
bro.
getting skipped over?
Bro, she just said it was my turn.
All right.
But like men do not like BBLs, hence why you have to have different men. Like at some point it's like women keep trying to think that a man's gonna stay with a woman with certain issues that she has because some things are non-negotiable. And they feel like because they get a BBL that gives them the excuse to have to I guess run out on men. Like they be like, I don't care because the next nigga got money. But they think that's making them feel better, but it's not. And they're trying to cover up, so they're chasing this high and they're chasing this dopamine rush, trying to take the easy route out versus being a hard, upstanding person to work on yourself and to actually perfect your own craft and not only have your own career, but instead go to school and do the right things that's really going to attract and keep a man that's beside your side. That BBL stuff is superficial. So just as quick as you got it is the same way a nigga gonna leave you because you think he values that. So you thinking that he values something that he don't value that, and you thinking, oh, niggas love me, niggas love me. Yeah, no nigga's gonna wife you. You're never gonna be a wife, and you're gonna always hate on the woman that gets that ring. You're always gonna be that person that say, oh, she ain't shit because she got a. What make you think you better than a woman that got a ring? A woman that got a family, because that's what that woman actually values. You gave up on your values. You gave up on what you actually wanted, and you fell victim to this harsh ass world. And I'm sorry, but just because fucked up things happen,
Okay, so
don't
I've
mean
been
that it's not
unmuted.
okay.
Nigga, shut up. I just looked at your profile. You're ugly. You can't get these bitches. Let's keep it a bean.
Wait, hold on,
You,
hold on, hold on. That person didn't respond in the chat who they're
yes, you
muting.
did.
Okay, so Gur's been unmuted. If y'all want to unmute her again, it's Galaxy for Galaxy. So it has to be two galaxies now. Go ahead, Gur.
Yeah, I would never
Actually,
disrespect you
it's
if it.
open
If
panel. I'm about to go to YouTube. So what I'm gonna do is, Gur, you can go and then but let Is land. Is go ahead and land.
Okay,
I don't respect Iz though.
but
He was interrupting all
see,
day to the point where he
I
disrespected you, and you
hadn't
had to
even I
drop him.
haven't
Yeah, I
even
just don't give
interrupted
a
you.
fuck. You're ugly. You're not
Yeah,
gonna
see,
get
you're
nobody you
jealous. You're
want.
jealous. See,
Let's stop lying to
my
ourselves.
emotions
Like
aren't
y'all gotta stop
involved in
pretending
this.
y'all have options that
You
you
gotta
don't.
stop pretending that my
We seen
emotions
your
are
little
involved in
dusty
this.
ass. We
Listen,
seen your little
I
dusty
I, I
ass. You're
had
not
had
it.
sex with a
You're
36 year
not
old,
it.
and
You're
she looked
not
better
it.
than you. I had
You're
sex with a
not it.
36
You
year
gotta
old, and I'm
say
You're not
21.
smack. You
it.
can't
I'm
say that. You
21,
gotta
and I
say
had
You're
sex
smack.
with a
not.
36 year old who
You
looks better
gotta
than
say
you.
You're not
smack.
it.
Okay,
She's
you're
a
right. You're right. You're
predator.
right. You're right.
She's
You're
a
right. You're right.
predator.
You're right. No,
He
She's a
got
I'm
a
the
pink
predator.
predator. I'm the
blazer.
predator, nigga.
And
I
He
went
she's
and
got a
got
pink
that.
washed.
I went
blazer
and got
though.
that.
She's a
I went and
predator
got
and
that.
washed.
I'm the
Hanging out
predator.
with her sons
I'm the
playing
predator.
PlayStation and
I'm the
shit.
pre. No, I
You
ain't had to
niggas
do
is
none of that.
freaks.
I ain't had
You
to do
niggas
none of
is
that. I went
freaks.
and talked to her. I went and talked to her like
Ninja,
a
He
say
got
gentleman.
a pink
ninja. You
I
gotta
Over
went
say
and
there
blazer.
talked to her
hanging
like
out
a
with her
gentleman.
sons and
But
shit.
anyway, let me land my
Eating
plane. Anyway,
spaghettios, you bum
let me
ass
land my
nigga.
plane. Exactly. Let me
Look,
land my plane.
over there trying to get a new
Anyways,
mama.
anyways, it don't matter what
Over
I'm
there
trying to
trying to get
get.
a new
hold
mama.
on,
It
girl.
doesn't matter
Wait,
what I'm
wait,
trying to
wait. Her
get.
girl. You
Why are
got
you hating?
that.
Because he got a pink
That's what I'm
blazer?
Birdie, hold
saying.
on.
Why
I'm
are you
trying.
in my
Okay,
business,
I'm trying
ugly?
to land. I'm trying to land my plane.
I don't
Is
give a fuck
hold
about that
on,
plan. You came up
please.
disrespectful.
Exactly. Exactly. No, I didn't.
Exactly.
No, I
Oh my
didn't.
Exactly.
No, I
god.
didn't.
Exactly.
See, you don't shut your mouth, and that's why
And
you'll
won't.
never have a
And
man that
won't.
stays
I
with
only.
you. You'll never have a
What
man that
Cardi
stays
said?
with
Only
you.
real
That's
shit
why you
come
gotta
out
go.
my
No,
mouth, and only
ain't no
real
real
niggas go
nigga.
in it.
You try to convict
Like
niggas by
I
saying only
said.
real niggas do such and
Like
such, but
I
that's not the
said, you're a
truth.
dusty.
Only
Watch
no.
when the
You try
real
to
niggas speak how
manipulate
quiet I
men.
am.
Come on now.
Watch
Come
when the
on now.
real
You try
niggas
to
speak how
manipulate
quiet I
men.
am.
Come on, bro. What are we talking
Damn, can I
about?
Watch when the
All you
real
doing
niggas
is
speak how
all you doing
quiet
is
I
trying
am.
to doing is manipulate me, bro. I'm not falling for
Manipulate
it.
you
I
for
have a
what?
plane to land. I
I'm
have a
not that
plane to
36-year
land.
old dusty
See, this
ass
is what
bitch
I'm
trying to
saying.
hit you.
You're still emotionally
No,
involved.
sir.
You're still
No, sir.
emotionally involved,
You're
and you're a
not
little
even cute.
kid.
I know that bitch
It doesn't
dusty.
matter. It
36
doesn't
fucking a
matter.
dusty
How old are
young
you?
nigga.
How old are you?
You know he ain't got
How
no
old are
Galaxy for
money.
you?
question.
You know he ain't got no money. I wish I would fuck some ugly 21
Okay,
year
girl,
old.
give me a second, sweetie. Like, I'm gonna
He
let
got a
him
pink
land.
blazer.
Hold on. I'm gonna let
I don't
him
know why
land.
she
You
hating.
I'm trying to give you the floor. Be quiet. I'm gonna let him land because you did get him back already. Okay, go ahead and give your response and land your plane.
Okay, but I feel like, well, never mind. Fuck that. I'm gonna land this plane, man. Yes, they are negatively affected by entertainers, and yes, they are. It is leaving a negative impact, and that impact is spreading so
Somebody
much
send a
far to where
galaxy to drop ish. Somebody
it's
send a galaxy to drop ish for me.
that negativity is spreading so wide to where it's coming off on men too, to where men are being a certain way around women, to where they become this stoic person that is not able to receive love, that isn't able to be happy, that isn't able to be fully functional in a positive manner. In order to, so they're doing the good work to do bad things. That's not what makes it okay. But then these women, they are falling into these negative habits that are making it to seem that it's positive because you have something to show for it, like quick money, or you got like a
lifestyle that people want. Yeah, there are people who look at your lifestyle and be like, oh yeah, that look good. But deep down inside, you know for a fact you're not happy. And I know I'm probably about to get dropped, but that's what I gotta say.
You don't assume until we know. Don't rush. Don't get scared. Finish landing your plane. Are you landed?
I guess.
Okay,
Can I
okay.
respond to Navy?
Well,
Oh
you to
no,
Navi from
please.
way earlier.
Yeah, he answered my question, and then I
No,
was able to
Hold
respond to
on,
him
hold
because they got
on,
into an
hold
argument.
on, hold on.
Ask that for
Mother, may
question.
I?
Waiting patiently. Come
Hold
on
on,
now.
y'all. Mother, may I drop the name, please, on who you're dropping? Okay, let me give I got to do a break. Okay, and then we're actually going to pub. So we'll go back to open panel after pub. All right, let's get it to 70K. Okay, Ish, you've been dropped with a galaxy. If anybody wants to save Ish, go ahead and send 2 galaxies. Again, Ish has been dropped by a galaxy. If you would like to save him, send 2 galaxies. All right, welcome up, Pub. We're on the first 2.
Bet.
Lower Ward, you're
And then,
here. Come up.
okay.
So I wanted to can I I'm gonna respond real quick to what that even though he gone or he got dropped. I just want to say something that I find to be hilarious. Um, a few things. A, I don't want to hear men talking about mental health or how women are just as bad or none of that type of shit. Because that little nigga just said he slept with a 36-year-old. Gur said he got preyed on. He said no, he was the predator. so so I want y'all to know that when people try to tell men that they were preyed upon, men will go, nah, I was the predator. Just so we clear. That's why nobody cares if an older lady hunch on a younger man, because y'all don't care. Why would women care if the men don't care? I just want to clock that. Also, he called himself a predator, which was crazy. Lastly, the whole BBL argument is hilarious to me. This is one of those things I'm going to say I believe only happens in the black community for the most part, because white women been getting cosmetic surgery, nobody gave a fuck. Asian women, I mean, they live and die on cosmetic surgery. We already know that. That shit crazy.
Unalive.
But unalive, sorry. But the group of people who I wanted to talk about the most, because I am from Southern California, I grew up around a lot of Latinos, a lot of Mexican women, men and women specifically. But I don't know if y'all know this about Mexican people, that I know this specifically about Mexican women. I don't know about every other Latino, but I will talk specifically about Mexican people, and my Mexican people can let me know if this is true, because this is what I know from what I've learned. Mexican women, when they get plastic surgery, they brag about it. They tell everybody that they got it. It's a part of the culture. You got money. It's like a status thing, right? So saying that, when you say like don't know, like he was trying to do the whole don't nobody want no woman with a BBL. No, nigga. First of all, you would fuck a woman with a BBL. You would marry a woman with a BBL. All that stuff. Because 90% of you niggas don't even know when women got BBLs. Let's just establish that off the rip. Secondly, the whole trying to shame women with BBLs, trying to tell them don't no man want them, when there are other cultures out here who are openly saying they got BBLs, married in the whole nine, is ridiculous. You're speaking for a small percentage of men at best. You're speaking for a very small percentage of men. Men don't care about cosmetic surgery, makeup, wigs. We don't care about none of that shit. When I'm saying we don't care, I'm saying we love it. We're not anti any of that as a group. Stop. That shit is so weird to listen to me and lie about that. And even when he said it, a bunch of men in the comments said, I love BBLs. I was like, right? When did y'all niggas stop liking BBLs? Like, stop lying about that shit. They don't care, bro. That shit is hilarious. But to answer the prompt, women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. Nah, women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. Anybody saying they are, I heard somebody, I don't remember who it was. I wasn't looking at my phone, but I heard somebody try to say that women are negatively influenced. You asked them like, give an example, and they literally couldn't give you an example. Because women aren't negatively influenced by entertainers. What part of for lack of a better term, what part of like womanhood, I would say, is negative? You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be that's the question that they would have to answer. It's like, because this is about women in general. It says women aren't influenced. So in general, women aren't influenced. Yeah, there's some subset of women that are influenced by entertainers, and it's negative. Yeah, no doubt about it. But are most women negatively influenced by entertainers? Nah, No. And if you believe they are, then you have to lay out how they are. You have to say
Can
this.
I
You have to
rebuttal
make
this guy? Because
you have to
he's
make a clear distinction.
you like fake women?
You
Just let him
you have
finish.
to
Just okay. Just let him finish.
You gotta
yeah,
be
you
a
have to make a
Cali nigga. That gotta be a Cali nigga.
Don't
I
talk
said I
about
was from
Cali.
Cali. You fucking
Oh
idiot.
yeah, yeah,
This
yeah.
nigga acting like
You
he
a
acting like he
Cali
could tell or
David.
something.
You a Cali David in the trunk, motherfucker. You a weird motherfucker. You like fake women?
Mm-hmm. Sure. I like women. I mean, I don't know about fake
Okay,
women.
the mods are gonna mute you because we let Pub land. Pub gets respect over
Yeah.
here.
Well, I'm done. I mean, I that was all
You
I
You
wanted
want
to
want
me
say.
me
I
to
just
to
get
wanted to say
back and
that
rebut?
forth with him?
that's
Okay.
that's
All right.
That's Cali culture. That's Cali culture. Fake shit. Nobody likes.
I
Okay,
got you. I
you can
got you.
stop muting him. They're about to do their back and forth. All right,
I
Bernie,
got you.
you can respond.
Hold on, let me
That's like
hold on,
that's like
let me
me
just
liking a
I
woman
got you.
that's like me liking a woman that bleaches her skin. That's cosmetic.
No, it's
That's
not.
cosmetic too, right? Or
Yeah.
a white woman that tattoos a permanent skin color. Like that's fake, bro. Who likes fake shit?
Don't
Y'all
ask no
Cali
questions. I'm
motherfuckers.
telling you.
Y'all like that. Y'all Cali
I got
people.
you. Yeah. You
Y'all
sound like you
Jerry
got the phone.
curl. Y'all Jerry curl
I got
people.
you.
Y'all like
I
that.
got you. I got you. Back
Um,
up from the phone a little bit. You sound real
Y'all
close.
David.
But
Y'all support
I wanna
David.
I
The
got you,
Trump
man. We
people.
got you. We hear
Y'all
you.
like that. Don't nobody like no
I
fake
got
women.
you.
You speak for
I got
yourself.
you. I got you. So I definitely want to point out something. So it sounds like you real poor. And I could get it. If you come from poverty and you sound like you still in poverty, you probably don't be around people that can afford
No,
cosmetic
you
surgery.
never had a
Right.
natural woman.
I got you. I got you.
Come at that man
Have you
with
ever
And I
had an
could
bullshit.
tell
orgasm with a natural woman?
and I could tell, hold on, wait. And I could
You
tell
never had a
because
natural woman
I
before.
got you. I got you.
You
And I could
arguing like
tell
you
because
arguing like a
you sound
bitch. You
like
too.
you sound like you on
Ooh, you trying to
an
gang up on
Obama. You sound like
YouTube?
you Jesus Christ. So you
Hey,
sound
hey,
like you ain't you hold on, my
no,
nigga.
don't do
Hold
that.
on.
No, we
You
gonna
These
argue. If we
Cali
hold
gonna
on.
argue
dudes
like men,
Hold
don't do
love
on.
that.
Hold on.
trans.
Hold on.
This guy
Hold on.
clearly
Hold
BLK,
on.
why don't you wait
Y'all.
till Bernie's done and then
Y'all
you
got it. Y'all
can
got
give
to
your
stop.
rebuttal?
Y'all got to stop sucking each other's dicks on these lives like that.
King,
But you
bring
sound
that
like you
to the
got an
top.
Obama phone.
Arguing like
You
a
sound like you
female.
got an
Don't do
Obama
that. Oh,
phone,
you
and
making
that
this. You
motherfucker
making this.
loud as hell. Shut
Don't
your
do
bitch
that
ass up.
shit. You too.
Hey, nigga, you bald headed. Shut
Don't do
up,
that
nigga.
shit.
You can't grow a full head of hair. I don't listen to niggas that can't grow hair no more.
he thinks his
Shut up.
It's just
Something
like
wrong with your
transsexual is better
testosterone,
than
nigga.
natural
Your
this
women.
is
test
the shit they
your
talk about
test
niggas
levels
being
is low,
sassy.
nigga. Your
Why
test
the
levels
fuck are
is
you
low, nigga.
talking like that?
Your test levels is low, nigga. Go get that
can I
checked
This
say
out.
something?
California dude thinks his trans girlfriend looks better than a natural woman. That's crazy, bro.
Hold on, cause y'all been trying to gang up on the heavy hitters. Y'all ganged up on Gert, y'all ganged up on Navi, y'all ganged up on YouTube. Dang, y'all some villains.
Cause he coming
They
in
do
here with this
it.
Y'all
They
Cali.
got
some
it. They
villains.
We
can't
can,
be
He's
here
coming
for
in
we can
here
long.
with
form,
this
we
California
can form.
politics.
They need more than one. They need more than one to deal with one of us. They have to gang up together. They have to form a human centipede of dick riding niggas to come up here and try to rebut one person. Like I've been on mute all of this time, and y'all have been acting like petulant children. Like it's like listening to niggas getting hit with holy water. The power of Christ compels
Literally.
you. The power of Christ compels you. Y'all some weird niggas, and we know all of y'all over 30 years old. This is
Hold on. I just
crazy
want
work.
to,
Okay, so we're gonna give it back.
poet,
Thank you, Navi. We're gonna get
poetic.
Pub. Let me just clear the runway. So well, not runway. Don't. Let me just
I got
clear
you.
it for you. You guys, let him
What
land.
kind of weird ass shit you posting a picture on your fucking
Can
screen?
you be
That's some gay
Hold
ass
quiet?
on.
shit.
Oh my
Don't
god.
get mad.
What the hell? Why can't mute him? Okay. All right. I panicked because for a minute I couldn't mute him. Okay, so first of all, let's let Pub have his one-on-one with Bernie right now. All right? Can everyone else
Okay, is
tap
that
the
Warren
screen?
Is that Warren G
You
talking?
Warren G, I thought it was Shine when he was in jail.
Hey,
That's
this
not.
nigga.
Oh, that's
Hey,
BOK. Well, hold on. Let me put this in
put
the
that
big
nigga
box.
on the big screen.
I don't
Hey,
even do
this
this,
nigga
but
look
I want
like.
to see.
Hey,
He do look like
hey,
Warren
hold
G.
on.
Like
This
Shine
nigga
when he
look.
was locked up.
Yeah. Hold on. This nigga look like Spliff Star. First of all, this the nigga. These what I'm talking about. This nigga said you sound like a woman. Nigga, you zesty. Have you looked in the mirror? You a zesty ass nigga. You look like a male scripper. You look like the nigga, you look like one of them niggas Diddy's hired to fuck on him and Cassie, nigga. Straight up and down, my nigga. You used to be on the back pages. Stop lying. It's always y'all always try to hurl that oh you gay. Try to beat a nigga to the punch. Then I go look on your page and guess what? It's you. God damn,
Public
nigga,
grinder,
stop.
a grinder gangster.
This nigga's a GG. Grinder gang. GG's, nigga. These niggas is all y'all niggas is weird, bro. And this nigga talking about you like fake women. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You can't get a woman. I'm married, ho. Nigga talking about nigga talking about trans. Nigga, you couldn't get a trans woman. You couldn't get a trans woman, nigga. You can't get no woman.
Nigga, I'm married.
That's why you
What the
online
fuck
on
are
an
you talking
Obama
about?
phone. Shut the
Nigga,
fuck
I'm
up and
married.
charge
What
your
the fuck are
phone
you
up,
talking
nigga.
about?
Shut your bitch ass up and charge your phone up. You
Yeah,
fat
see,
and
you
you
argue
short, nigga.
you argue
You
like a
fat and
bitch.
short.
You argue
You
like a
fat and
bitch.
short. You
You argue
fat
like
and short and you
a
broke
saucy
and you
ass
can't afford a
motherfucking
shirt. You got
sassy
on a
fucker.
motherfucking nigga. You got on a
What do you
white
mean I
beater from
can't afford a
93.
fucking shirt,
You
nigga?
got on a white beater
Nigga,
from
you
93,
couldn't even
nigga.
afford my fucking rent, nigga.
Bet,
The
bet,
fuck you talking
bet.
about?
Hold on, bet. Hold on, bet. Right now, bet. Put money on it. Put money on it right now. Put money on it, nigga. Put money on it right now, nigga.
He gonna have to
Show me
he
your
gonna have
last
to
check.
defer.
Hold on.
Public. He got to defer
Show
to
me
his
your last.
wife for the
Hold
money.
on, bro. Show me your wife check and your check put together. Right now. I'll put money on it right now. Right now,
Right.
nigga. Do it. You
Let
talking?
Pub have it.
You talking now? You quiet now, nigga? Don't get quiet now. Speak up,
Yeah,
please. You
McDonald's is
short
fine.
fat motherfucker.
Short, fat motherfucker. Okay.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh,
he
let's
called
do
me
it.
a
Oh,
short, fat motherfucker.
now you can hear me. Now you can hear me. You hear me now? I'm coming through now. Put money on it
Nigga,
right
I
now.
don't hear shit. I
I
don't
want
hear
to see
shit
your
your
wife
bitch
check
ass got to
and
fucking
your
say.
check. Nah, nigga, I don't want to hear
Nigga,
shit from your fat ass. I don't want
why
to
the
hear
fuck you
nothing
want to
from
see
you,
that?
nigga. Put money on it
Nigga, then
right
shut the
now.
fuck up then. Then shut the
Do it.
fuck up. You a hater.
Do it.
You a fucking
Do
hater.
it. Do it. You dirty fingernail nigga, shut the fuck up.
That's why you had to go to my page and put my picture on your fucking
I had to
profile,
make
gay
sure I was
motherfucker.
dealing with a real nigga. And guess what? I'm
No,
dealing with
motherfucker, you're a
a pudgy,
loser.
short, fat
You're a loser
motherfucker
and a hater, and
that
your
pose
persona
like
is
this.
only online.
Nigga, you put my nigga. Before you say anything, go
Your
look on my
persona
page.
is online only.
You will not find a
Your
picture
persona is online
ever of me
only.
Let him
posing
And,
like
finish,
this,
and
nigga.
BOK. Let him
you
finish. I'll
sound
let
like
you
a miserable
rebuttal.
Hold
motherfucker.
on, my nigga.
Hold on, BOK.
You
I'll
will
let you
never,
rebuttal. Let Pub land.
you will never in your life find a picture of me like this anywhere, nigga. This is a weird picture. Just this, nigga, look. What the fuck are you doing? What is this, my nigga? I'll pay all the money in the world for you to answer this question. What compelled you to do this shit? How dare you talk about me, nigga? Don't you ever open your raggedy ass mouth to talk about me. You niggas is strange, my nigga. You niggas is real, like for real lost in the sauce. If you ever think in your life that you could take this picture and I wouldn't find it. This shit was like nigga, you posted this shit. It's like the fourth picture you got on your fucking page right now. You really thought this was cool. This nigga posted it. You thought it was cool, nigga? That's crazy.
Okay, everyone, hold on. Let me address a couple things. First things first. If you are requesting up on purpose, put red hearts in the chat. Because I hate when I bring y'all up and y'all already then canceled and it mess up my algorithm. So put red hearts in the chat if you're requesting up on purpose. I see y'all request. I will let y'all up once I know you requested up on purpose. It looked like Bernie Mac and BOK got addressed. So let's let BOK respond first.
After they done, can I go?
Big screen.
Go ahead and put that on the big screen
You
there. We
gotta
want to
send the
cover
the
money
everybody
big
pew
and
screen.
pew.
shit.
You gotta support the platform to go on big screen. So send the money pew pew. I'll come back to you. Bernie Mac, go ahead.
No, I want a double cheeseburger deal.
No, I got skipped over again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Um, the natural
You
women
don't have a double.
versus the trannies
You
fucked me
can't
up,
say
man.
that. I'm gonna drop you and bring you back because you keep saying buzzwords that's gonna mess up my page. So I don't like that. So you're not gonna mess up my page. So you're gonna get dropped, and I'm gonna curse your ass out. Stop saying weird shit on my page. Um, be okay. Send the money pew pew if you want to go on the big screen. You have to support the platform. Again, if you're requesting up on purpose, put a red hearts in the chat, and I'll let you up. Red hearts in the chat if you're requesting up in the queue to come to the panel.
This
Let's
nigga
go.
wife had to beg this nigga for a double cheeseburger. Hey, this nigga wife begging for a double cheeseburger, man. Feed that lady, man.
That ass. Talking all
Let's
this
let's
money shit.
let's go to open panel starting with Jay. Go ahead. Jay, you keep asking me, can you go? You ask me, can you go, and rush me like I don't let you talk. And then once it's your turn, you go on coffee cup. Okay.
Can I say something about California people, California
No, you're
males?
getting
I,
skipped. I mean, you're
That
on
nigga, we don't give a
punishment.
fuck.
You need to think about what language not to use. I keep telling you. So you need to stay on mute for a few minutes.
as long as they're passing, I don't think they.
Tez,
Hey,
go
that nigga
ahead.
finna say something egregious. He
Um,
finna say something.
well,
You wanted to
moreover,
rebut Gert earlier. Go ahead. You were saying that
well,
she's probably
oh, I was
35.
saying, oh yeah, 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 yeah. I was saying, at the end of the night, it's the younger generation that is mostly influenced. They're still forming their identities. So I understand, like entertainers, this is a way for them to feed their family and make money as well. But it is influencing our younger generation, and the younger generation is what dictates the future. And the values entertainers are pushing, it's becoming the reality
Poetic,
of
he
young
sent that to
girls.
Tez. He sent that to Tez, Poetic.
And the
Oh,
values
thank you for helping me. Thank you. I didn't see that. You
and the
gotta send
values
it to me, not Tez. Go ahead, Tez.
and and the values that these entertainers are pushing are becoming the realities for young girls and boys. We know as adults that this is their job, right? It's not going to really influence as much, and if it's influencing you as an adult, then you have some serious issues. But that's why the impact is so strong, whether people admit it or not. And it's statistically proven. If you go to the high schools right now, these freshmen and sophomore young girls are looking like they're 19, 20 years old, and that's no way, shape, or form acceptable. And I'm not saying naturally on how they look, but it's just the long nails, the lashes, their hair done explicitly, the makeup, the clothes that they're wearing. So this is a real issue. So I don't want to hear, oh, you're hating, you're this and that, because a lot of these influencers that these other women look up to are insecure, if not more insecure, because their life is on these platforms and everyone has their own opinion and can say whatever they want about them.
And I can say that you're jealous, and I will, because you didn't describe any problems. All you did was describe aesthetics. The nails, the hair, the makeup, the this. You didn't describe anything about problematic fucking behavior. You're describing an
How they
aesthetic.
talk.
When did it, hold on. Aesthetics don't hurt people. You walking around with a wig on, you walking around with makeup on, this shit is not hurting anybody. You keep trying to say these same things and act like you don't sound like a hater. All you sound like is a fucking hater. You didn't address anything that is happening. It would be different if you said something about like the teen pregnancy and they're more likely to this is happening with these groups. Then you would be on to something. All you're talking about is an aesthetic and they're not harming anything. You're a fucking hater. Get your hair done. Get you some nails. Niggas will look at you.
That's the problem. Why do you want men's attention? I think that's the worst thing to receive is men attention, because men are going to give attention to anything. You can look
I
ugly,
don't
you
want
can
men's
look great.
attention. I get
No,
it.
girl, you gotta let her give her
You're mad.
response. Girl, she didn't let you respond. I mean, she didn't interrupt you, so let her respond.
You keep saying, and I think that's just very well, ignorance is bliss, but it's just very negative to say you're hating, you're this and that, you're this and that. If anything, if I wanted to, I could. If I wanted to shake my ass and be known and do that, I could. It's not hard. I live in Los Angeles, I had opportunities, been with your favorite rapper. The niggas that you look up to are probably in their DMs fiending
Oh,
for,
so you are a
try to
hoe.
take me
So
out,
you are a
try
hoe.
to take me out. No, I've
So
never
you
been
a
out with them.
hoe
I'm
and you
just
trying to
saying.
shame the other hoes. That's the pot calling the kettle
That's
black,
what you
bitch. Like I said, you're a fucking
and that's
hater.
what you
What
got.
happened
That's what you got
is
out of
he
my
probably
conversation.
used you and discarded you for
Pathetic.
the night and wiped up Shorty with the BBL and he wiped up the baddie. And you stayed in the DMs and in the hotel and then you just told on yourself. Your your favorite rapper, your
Wait,
favorite
I'm not.
rapper,
girl, I'm about to
you
let you
just
ride
told.
out. Hold
She
on.
just told on herself now.
Tess, go on mute. Let her finish her response. But girl, what you just said was groundbreaking.
Clocked,
It, and
clocked.
it and it just reminded me of my favorite rappers, Kendrick's line. And it goes something like, I hate when two ninjas is arguing and they both broke. Like, you literally talking about hoes and you're a hoe? That's crazy. I'm not saying you are, but that's what Ger's saying.
That's exactly what the fuck I'm saying. Ain't nobody gonna do shit. Anyways, clocked the motherfucking T, okay? Oh, your rapper's favorite rapper, they're in the DMs, da, da, da. If you just told on yourself. And what happened is they jumped in your DM because these are niggas. Niggas is in everybody's DM. You said like that it was something special. We all done that, honey. Ain't nothing to write home about. You left with your knees scraped up and cum in your glands. You know better than anybody else. Put the wig on, get the BBL. He
But
might have kept
please,
you. You might have been in the next
but
video or
please.
some shit. Instead, you're going to stay in the DMs forgotten. You're a forgettable bitch. After tonight, you will be forgotten.
Okay, so I see this is the problem when people don't understand and use their ears. Like, use your ears. I said the point was that these men are in anyone's DMs. I've had these type of men, and I never even entertained because I know what I want in a man and the values that I want in a man. Never did I ever say, "Oh yeah," and I hung out with your favorite. I said they are in my DMs. That's what I said. So
Ah,
what does that
nice
have to
try.
do? What does
Hold
that have
on,
to do with
Gert.
anything?
I want to talk to her for a minute. So, what rappers was in your DM?
I'm not gonna put that out there. That's
Girl,
my
what is it
personal
to
business.
hide if it was true?
Huh?
What is it to hide if it was true?
It's
And
my
look at the
personal business.
comments. What Pub said. Pub heard it too. She said she hung with our with our favorite rappers. We heard her.
I did not say hung. I said they DM
Yo,
me. And I said it would have
Which
been
you
different if
just
I.
one? Which one?
lying.
Because my favorite rapper is Kendrick.
I'm not talking about him.
Which one then?
One of the hottest rappers. I'm just putting it out there. A
Tupac
couple of them.
Biggie is
Cou-
DMing you and they
couple.
unalive?
I mean, they're DMing me, but it doesn't mean they get my attention. I know how to
Taz, who
hold a
you
nigga.
hanging out with in Cali? Yuck Mouth and Too Short?
So Tupac and Biggie's DMing her. Let's tap the screen, you guys. Let's get it to 100K.
I think she was E40. She looked like, I don't know. Who
E40's
you talking about?
unalive too. So all the unalive rappers DMing her. E40's unalive
40's still
too.
alive. What are you talking about?
Wait, is E40? No, am I getting mixed up with Nate Dogg? Okay, never mind. I think I'm thinking about Nate
Yeah,
Dogg.
Nate unalive, E40 alive as
Yeah.
well, selling
Okay,
selling
my bad.
wine.
I take
Hold
that
on,
back. I
Taz. Are they
forbid.
from
I
Cali? She
forbid.
talking about Cali.
Sir, stop asking questions.
This
Go
is
sober up.
crazy.
Shit don't even
Taz,
matter.
that's nothing to hide, sweetie. It's like, what do you think? You think they gonna come for you? Like, come on, they not about to watch this live.
No, I mean, they're not worried about me, and I'm not worried about them. So I'm not gonna put them in out there and say that. Like, there's
Well,
no
They
it's
come
point.
back
definitely not
to me all
Tiger.
the
It's
time. That's
not
not a big
Tiger.
deal. That's
I
not
have a
gonna hurt
question
their
though. So
career. Well,
me
you gotta
telling you,
send the Galaxy for a question, but that's not gonna hurt their career. Like, they inbox women all the
I ain't
time.
gonna lie. For a Cali girl, she like a 6. I'm not.
Wait, hold
Bro,
on. You was
listen,
just on her
bro,
team a
if you
minute
don't get a heart
ago.
attack and get somewhere with that shit, bro,
You
shut
was
up.
just on her
But
team a
now she
minute ago.
embarrassing herself though. Like,
Now you want to see Gert. Hold on. I want Gert to clock this. I'm gonna let Gert
yeah,
clock this, but
I'm
Mommy, how
team.
the
I'm
tables
gonna let
turn?
Gert clock this. But I'm talking right now.
I'm
I
team
know the
girl now
crowd.
because now
Hold
her story,
on. You was all on her team because she came off like a pick me. Now you're
her
trying to
story.
degrade. Hold on. Now you're trying to degrade her self esteem. I just wanted to know what rappers. I ain't gonna put it past her. I'm not trying to bring her down. I think she's pretty from her profile. I haven't been to her page. I wouldn't say a rapper hasn't DM'd her. I just was curious. It's not to make fun of her. I was just curious. What rapper DM'd you? But anyways,
Just told you.
he said my
She just
favorite
told
rapper.
you.
She never said a name. She
Yeah,
said
but
my
she just
favorite
told you. She
rappers.
said they not. She said they
Hold
not
on, girl,
worried
because
about
I'm
me, and
still
I'm not worried about
going.
them.
I'm still going. She said favorite rappers. I wanted a specific name of rappers that DM'd her. That's all I asked. Specifics. But I want to address the fact that even when you act like a pick me, these men will still try to bring you down. They just said that you're a six. Like that is diabolical. And you've been literally caping for him throughout the live, and now he's trying to break your spirit, break your self-esteem. So
I
that's
think
really
David, the
bad.
R&B singer,
Can y'all
did,
fucking wait? I'm not even a host that monologues. I only chime in every once in a while. So when you interrupt me, I'm gonna curse you the fuck out. So with that being said, that's very sad that you want to go against girl who advocate for women and you're teaming up with the men that's actually trying to break your spirit. I just asked you what rapper. I'm not saying that it don't happen. And I made a joke because you said favorite rappers, and my favorite rappers is Tupac, Biggie, Kendrick, and Tupac and Biggie's unalive. So I made a joke with that, but that wasn't to say that you're not pretty. Moving on. I just want to throw this out there. I wish I could find a panel where they let me write out like Gurr, because I can't find a panel that let me write out. Either the host gets sensitive and start muting me, talking shit, dropping me, or I get dropped by a gift. I wish I could write out, because it's so many biased fucking panels where if you're a woman that can cook a ninja, they fucking drop you. Or it's a pick me bitch live that dropped me, or she's jealous that I look better than her. I can't find a neutral panel like me. I can't even go to Ger shit because Ger be on some soft womanish shit, and we can't even cook niggas on her shit.
Hold on.
Now
So
you want to
I
advertise my
think
shit.
David wanted to
You is
use
so
her for
flip.
an
You is so
alibi.
flip. Hold on, Bernie.
no, I'm
You
still
so
going. I'm
flippy
not
floppy.
done. I'm not done. I'm not done. So So I wish I could literally ride out sometime. Shout out to fucking Gert. I like how she ride out, but I wish I can go on panels. No panels let me do that.
Hold on,
Hold
wait.
on, pub, 1 second. I'm about to let you go. No panels let me do that. It's always a pick me bitch that's the host. And I love Pubs Live, but it's like right now I'm doing advertising because I want to advertise. I'm the host. I choose to advertise right now. So I could go to Pubs Live and he's already cooking these ninjas already. He cook them too good. He cook them better than me. So I just vibe and watch. But like I said, it's hard to find neutral panels that let people cook on the panels. I let the men and women cook over here. But Pub, you
I,
wanted to say something? Go
I just
ahead.
want to say one thing. I just want to say, if you ever want to yell at these niggas, just come over to Death Row, cause I don't have no problem with it. I let the yelling commence. I don't mute y'all. You already know. You can say whatever you want to say to them niggas. I don't ask for nothing. They don't ban my lives and none of that shit. Y'all can say whatever you want to say to these niggas.
All right, I'm gonna start coming over there more. I come over there to watch, but when I mean come over there more, I mean up to the panel. Like I guess towards the end, you do let people up and cook. But anyways, yeah. Let's go back to open panel. Sin and Plus, I'm gonna let y'all get in a moment. But Tez, you could go ahead and finish. Go.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Um, I was just gonna say, I was gonna actually ask you. You said that I am
Galaxy
like
Food.
I was actually like when I came on this panel, I'm speaking off of what I believe in. I'm not following off of anybody, so I don't know where you guys are getting that from. And I think that's also like a problem in society and with people, like because I have my own opinion. I'm not categorized onto Haiti women or so. I have my own opinion, which is actually kind of true. And just because Bernie went to follow the bandwagon and kiss up to my ass, I'm I wasn't following off of anybody. I'm just speaking on how I feel that women are negatively influenced by entertainers. And when I first started talking, I also said men are too, if not even worse than women. So people need to start listening and stop getting emotional because I disagree with something. Because if anything, I actually commend Cardi B. She came, I watched her on Love and Hip Hop, and how far she came is amazing. She wouldn't want her kids to watch her. And all I'm saying is that these young kids need to not be entertained by these adults. It should be for adults. Simple.
Okay, so let me say this, since you want to do the thing that you're doing. First of all, anybody that's familiar with me, I'm not emotional, honey. This is how I talk. Right for the jugular. This is how I talk. Every day, all day. Let's start there. Secondly, you're not slick. You're not smarter than anybody. What you're doing is passive aggressive. You came up here shading these women, and you actually did say negative things about Cardi initially. You're walking things back because you've been clocked. That's what you're doing. You're like the pick-me's of the app I didn't curse. I didn't call anybody out their name. But you're saying terrible shit about women. You're a woman. The fuck are you doing? Let's start there. Secondly, you're sitting there trying to separate yourself when you're the same thing, and you know these niggas ain't shit. They don't treat nobody better. That's the truth. You can do everything they say. You can agree with everything them niggas ask of you, and they will still dog walk you. The same way they dog walk the bitch they say they don't respect. They will go and embarrass you to sleep with the same bitch they told you they don't respect. Does that mean they respect you more that now that they cheated on you with the bitch they claim they don't respect? You're not making sense. You're doing passive aggressive shit and trying to act like you didn't do nothing. You're throwing rocks and hiding your hands. And then again, for the last time, when you said about these women being influenced negatively, all you gave was aesthetics. You didn't say one thing they were doing negative. You didn't say teen pregnancy was up, because by the way, it's down drastically. You said you go into schools.
But women do the same shit.
I'm talking. I'll tell you when I'm done. Anyways, you said you go into these schools with these 17, 18-year-olds and all of this shit. You didn't say the pregnancy rates were up. They're down drastically. You literally spoke about their wigs, their nails, and their lashes. That shit is not hurting nobody just because you don't like seeing it. Or some niggas that like are stroking your ego tell you that they like how you look. Niggas tell me they like how I look. I wear my hair. I don't got no BBL. Don't mean that he ain't gonna turn right around when I ain't looking and be right on shorty with the BBL and the lace front. You playing yourself coming for women on behalf of these niggas, because that's what you're doing. Be a woman's woman. I land.
I never once came for any woman. What did I say negatively about Cardi B? What I said is true. She's on the internet and is explicit. Do you listen to her music? There are young children, 15, 14, 13, 11, listening to her music, and they're being influenced because they don't understand that this is a job. This is her career. They don't understand that. They're
Okay,
taking this
I have a question.
literal.
I have a question because I can't go to your page. My other phone is charging right now, so I can't look at. I don't really check people pages anyway, but I'm just curious. Are you saying that you're a good role model since you think that these clothes and all that is a bad influence? Are you saying that you're like one of those girls who dress very modest? Y'all went to her page and she's dressed like really modest and stuff. But Taya, I'll ask you.
Oh, I wouldn't. I think I dress appropriate for the occasion. It just depends. But I don't dress. I wouldn't say I dress explicit. I don't really show my body like that. I'm not. I don't even really go out as much, actually, to be honest. So, I think I am a good influence. But there's a difference. You could be who you are and
Well, they're
still
saying that
be a
you
good
dress, you're not
influence.
dressed modest. You have like on a mini dresses and stuff on your page. So I don't know why you're putting down these women. If little girls are influenced by how we dress, that means you're a hypocrite because you're influencing little girls to dress like how you're insinuating like hoochie mamas. Like you are a hypocrite then.
How am I a
But
hypocrite? I'm not dressing
because
like
I
this.
just said you said these women are dressed explicit is a bad influence on the younger women. You're dressed explicit. That means you're a bad influence. You would have to use that. But anyways, I'm gonna let y'all.
I'm not. I'm not dressed explicit. But
Never mind.
also,
Never mind.
Only.
Um.
Let me say
I
this to T real
unfriended
quick.
Taz
Hold on,
because she
Bernie. Let me
weird.
say this to real quick to Poetic. She's she's not modest. What she really is she's trying to do the natural thing.
stop projecting. You're really ugly in real life. Sorry.
You wish. You wish everybody
I'm
seen me
sorry.
jokes. And
I'm
I'm
sorry.
also
Like you with
natural.
no makeup
Look,
on,
let
you're
the
hideous.
mask slip. Let the mask slip.
You're hideous.
Let the
And
mask
you said
slip.
that I'm passive aggressive. Do you know the term
Let
of
the
passive
mask
aggressive?
slip.
You're passive aggressive.
Everybody see me.
You're like
Everybody know I'm fine.
you're almost 40 years old talking down to someone who's
Look.
25. You could probably
Again,
learn
thank
something from
you.
me,
I look
sweetheart.
great for my
You can
age.
probably
Thank
learn
you. I
something
look
from
great
me.
for my
You could
age.
probably learn something from me. Like,
I
let's be
wouldn't
for
learn
real.
shit from
And
you because you
a
got,
lot of these
Shorty,
people
you try what,
too.
like I was saying, you're not modest. What you're trying to do
You're
is
really
that what you're
unattractive.
trying to do is a natural thing
You're
with them
really
bum ass
ugly.
flat twists
I'm
from the
sorry. You're really
90s in your head.
ugly.
You
You're
got
really
bum ass
ugly.
flat twists in your
Hey,
head,
You're
girl.
ugly. You're
this
You
nigga about to
35.
go
serious
off
right
Trump
now?
and you attacking
I
Kate.
look better than you.
You
Hey,
don't
you
though.
don't need to be going
Everybody's
back and
seen me.
forth about looks. You don't need to be
You're
Cammed
about
up
hideous.
all
ass
day, every
shit.
You're
day.
hideous. You're
I
hideous.
stay cammed up
I'ma
all
just be
day, every
real.
day.
I hear
You
Tess
are
talking the truth,
hideous.
and you
Guess
guys are
who's natural,
assassinating her
boo?
You're
character. You guys
And
are
hideous.
guess who's
chill with
And
natural,
that.
boo?
you're ugly. You're even
Dead
This is
uglier
ass
ridiculous.
popping
natural.
out here.
You're even
Dead
Y'all
uglier
ass
talk about
popping
this
out
natural.
Trump,
here.
and I'm
And
hearing
what
Yo,
you
niggas
don't
say
know,
to me.
and what you
the
That
don't
host
is
is
know,
better
crazy.
than
is I'm
all y'all.
probably closer to your mom's fucking age, and I'm
Don't
still
try to
shitting
This
on
is
you.
triangulate me.
ridiculous.
The fuck? Don't put
And
me
I'm
in
still
it.
shitting on you closer to
Hold
your
on.
mom's
Wham
age.
The
wham
host is
wham.
better than both of y'all.
You
Keep
No,
it
keep
a
you're
saying
not
bean.
gonna
that shit.
triangulate me
I hear
against
Tess
my
talking about the
beautiful
Fuck
Trump, and
all
y'all
that
talking
sister.
about
No,
bullshit.
looks.
he
You're
The
saying
not.
that
That's
host is
shit.
crazy.
better than
Okay,
both of y'all.
but Bernie, don't bring me in it. Don't try to triangulate me with my beautiful sisters because Tez, she acting like a pick me, but I think she's pretty. Gurr is definitely like if I was like that, yeah,
Yeah,
I
both
would
of them. Both
definitely
of them
with
look good.
Gurr.
Poetic is clearly
So
one of the best looking hosts.
okay, I need you to stop like trying to like. I get it. Thanks for the compliment, but not if you're going to triangulate. Just give me a
I'm
compliment
not
without
saying no
triangulating.
compliment. I'm stating facts.
Okay, we're
I
gonna
looked
move
at the
on.
picture. I'm like, hold on. Because they thought
Okay,
it was a BBL. I'm like, ain't no BBL. That's real
okay,
oxtail.
well, okay,
That's
we're gonna
extra
move on.
oxtail right there. I know what I'm
Okay, we're
talking
gonna move
about.
on.
You got
We're
two
gonna move
ugly
on.
bitches talking about who's more beautiful, arguing with
Ooh,
each other.
y'all did
I'm
not
tired of
do
this
great
shit.
like that.
First of all, I don't know who he talking to with his ugly ass wife. First off, fuck is you talking about? Show your fucking wife, nigga, before you call anybody a ugly bitch. Cause we know you're not attracting nothing. Let's start the fuck there.
I think
But
Tess go to
hold on,
David
Bernie. Hold
concerts.
on,
Guys,
Bernie.
come on, bro.
Damn. And whoever this is at the bottom, can I finish without you interrupting?
Finish what? Just being
Just shut
disrespectful.
up.
You
Just
talking
shut
about
up.
the
I'm
Trump?
talking. Anyways, it has nothing to do with the motherfucking modest shit. She's not modest. What she's trying to do is a natural thing. That's why she keeps mentioning things like wigs, BBLs, lashes. Look at her hair. She's probably rocking her own hair. She's trying to do this superiority thing and put herself above people because she's wearing her real hair. Okay? But you got some bum ass flat twists in. Like you not like that. You're regular. I didn't even want to come for you, but you came up here throwing shots on some passive aggressive shit, thinking you was slick. And as soon as you got called out, your whole mask slipped. You called me hideous.
Stop
When these
lying. She is
she
not
called
regular.
shut up, TikToker.
You
I'm
know
not
she
you
ain't
can go when I
regular.
land though, but can
You
I
know
land?
she ain't
Okay, you can
regular.
go when I land.
But you know she ain't
Okay, can
regular. Come
somebody
on
drop
now.
this nigga? Somebody send
Give
a
her
galaxy and
props.
drop this nigga. I'm tired of fight. I'm getting over a cold. I ain't
Why?
got time to fight 18
Why? You
fucking
cut
people.
everybody off.
I'm in the
You cut
middle of
everybody off.
talking. I'm in the middle
But
of
you cut
talking.
everybody else off.
I'm in the
You
middle
cut
of
everybody
talking.
else off though.
Who did I
You know, you
cut off?
cut.
It's my turn.
No, now it is, but I'm saying you've been
Yeah,
doing it
cause
the whole
you
show.
know you walked in on me
You've been doing
fighting
it
for
the
my
whole
turn
show.
back.
You didn't cut me off so many damn
Anyways, any
times.
fucking ways, like I
Okay,
was
hold
saying.
on, you guys. I'm about to let Gert finish, and then I'm going to the new guest.
Yeah,
So,
like damn, I
well,
can't
actually,
finish.
DOK Hammer haven't talked, but you didn't send the money pew pew, so I should just skip you. Um.
I
Oh,
did.
let me know in
Yeah,
the
your
comments who
motherfucking
that's
rides
for.
here. Your motherfucking rides
No,
here.
well, Gert, we don't know who it's for yet. Hold on.
It's for a
Hold
few
on,
of them.
Gert. 1 second. 1 second. I'm about to do my Cash App announcements while the person put it in the comments. We got to put the name in the comments. TikToker just came up. He can't be dropped until he answered the prompt. Well, actually, he can be dropped because now mouse galaxy, no final words. So TikToker been dropped with a galaxy before you even talk. That's fucked up. Somebody save TikToker. I want to hear his answer to the prompt. Can somebody save TikToker? Okay. Anyways, let me go to what the cash out question. So you guys, Tez, I'm not picking on you. I wouldn't pick on my guest, but I will say if somebody does, you can fight back. If you guys have any announcements you want read, you can send it to the Cash App. I'll read it for you. I have two Cash App announcements. This first one says, Tez has a face that you got to get used to. Again, the Cash App says Tez has a face that you got to get used to. Would you like to respond to the Cash App, Tez?
No,
Okay.
I
Um, the
haven't.
sec- the second Cash App says Tez has big bug eyes. Would you like to respond to that?
I've heard that before. Nah.
Okay. All right.
Check the comments, poetic.
Okay. Who dropped their selves? Oh, never mind. I dropped TikToker.
Yeah, she
Okay.
tripping.
Yeah, I don't see other than TikToker. Give me a moment. I will go through the comments. Let's go to the new guest. Let's start with I think I'm not sure who came first. I think the plus sign came first. Go ahead and answer the first one.
I still keep
Plus
getting
sign.
skipped over. You gonna do me like that, host?
No, the reason why I'm doing that is because you did the big drop, but you never sent the money pow pow, and you still need to send it because I put you in the big drop. But I'm gonna come back to you after you get.
I did send it.
No, you sent it to the wrong person.
Oh, okay.
Send it to Tez. You need to send it to me, and then it's on you. Plus, and then I'll put you in the big box. Plus, go ahead.
Yeah, so the debate question, women are influenced negatively by entertainers, and then men are influenced negatively by
No,
entertainers.
no, we're only on the first one. You're skipping to the third one. I don't know why.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just go to the first one and answer it.
Okay, so women aren't influenced negatively. The answer to that is they are. As a whole, we have to understand that our people are dealing with some of the worst psychology, some of the worst traumas, some of the worst, upbringing, some of the most just horrific traumas throughout centuries. We've been dealing with a lot of things, right? And a lot of that is not due to ourselves. A lot of that is dealt with a lot of different agencies, a lot of different governments, a lot of different things that happen through us throughout time. So we need to understand that a lot of our talents have been used to really poison and infiltrate our minds to bring down the vibration of who we are as a people, as a whole, both men and women. But as a whole, we need to understand that if you could get into the subconscious mind of a woman, then you could control a generation generation upon generation upon generation. That's a good target. So, just as a whole, we need to understand that most of these entertainers that we listen to, half of them before, and like I want to say past 2000s, some of these people were involved with CIA. So when we understand that and the links between, some of these words, spells, how they're putting the music on the radios, even the radio's frequencies, we're really being put to sleep. And we really need to become aware of what we're putting into our subconscious, our minds, and our souls. And that's what I think.
Okay. Anybody have a rebuttal? I feel like you're like
He's right.
on some woke shit. I get it. I get it.
I got a rebuttal.
He's absolutely right.
I got a rebuttal.
That
Y'all
means you
men need to start.
disagree. Go ahead.
Y'all men need to start listening to your wives and start respecting women more, because you'll get further along in life. Because some of y'all dumb motherfuckers don't listen to your wives, and then you turn around and try to blame women for your dumbass mistakes. That's all I gotta say.
Mm. Did he blame women for mistakes?
Oh,
I missed
I've
that.
been having the same standpoint the whole damn time.
Okay,
I'm
well, it's
married.
not going to make sense. Did anybody have a rebuttal for Plus? Anybody have a rebuttal for Plus? Plus, you can stay on mute because obviously he wasn't talking to you. Anybody have a
Uh,
rebuttal for Plus? Go ahead, Nappy.
I do.
That was my
Uh,
rebuttal to him.
Didn't make sense. Go ahead, Nappy.
Um, can I
I,
talk to Taz for a minute?
no, you can't.
I think she needs to get dropped.
You've been babbling. You've
Send a
been
galaxy
babbling
to
the whole
drop
time.
her. Navi, go
Yeah, she
ahead.
needs. I'm gonna tell you why. She's giving light
You've been
skinned women
babbling.
bad name
Yeah,
of
you've
like,
been
you
babbling.
know, how light skinned women don't stick up for themselves. That's kind
It's
of
a
like,
lot of psychobabble
and,
bullshit
and
right now.
yeah, and then like
It's getting. No, I'm
she
talking
made up
about
a she
you.
made up a story about celebrities hollering at in the DMs.
Am I
That
asking a
deserves a
prompt?
drop right there.
Bernie, you too old, bro.
Yeah, like
Plus,
this shit
Oh,
here is
Come
fuck
on,
that.
weird,
bro.
Get her,
bro.
but get fuck
This is
that.
the
Get her,
weird.
Bernie, with her lying ass.
Yeah, cause like, I was a Taz little fan. I added her, whatever. I had to drop her. I don't really do that, but she's weird, man. She look like she gets you lined up. You know what I'm saying? Like something ain't right with her. Like, you know what I mean? You lying about seeing your DMs. The first is one person, then it's two, then it's a couple, then it's a favorite rapper. A favorite rapper got money. So is it a local rapper from the strip club?
Why are
Something
you
don't add up
so
with
why
her.
are you so stuck on that, Bernie? Like, come on now.
No,
Cat, that
hold
was
on.
just
She
her
said a
question,
favorite.
Hey,
Taz. Don't
tells you
ask
great.
him that.
Hey, tells you got
All
you
right, my
got
Listen,
fault.
answer the prompt. Yeah.
listen.
It's
This
actually
woman is
Navi's
clear.
turn, Bernie. It's actually Navi's turn. Doghouse, welcome up, share the live. You'll be getting in soon. Be okay. Mute your mic. And please stop. Okay.
Trying, but somebody's unmuting my mic.
Nobody's unmuting your mic. Navi, go ahead.
Um, it just sounded like a bunch of Hotep Heroes shit, right? Like, hey man, human beings have human beings have freedom of choice, right? We keep trying to blame things on the children. The children, when it comes to sexuality and over sexuality, they're not the problem. The music that you're talking about is music for adults. It's not Cardi B, Sexy Red, or anybody else's problem that you goofy ass parents don't know how to keep your fucking children away from rated R movies and rated R and X rated content. Y'all got to stop. This is what I was saying earlier about it's not a single motherhood problem in the community. It's a parenting problem. Because apparently within the black community, it's everybody's job to raise a kid. And I know y'all gonna come with me with it takes a village to raise a kid. I don't trust the village because every time I turn around, the village been trying to fuck the kids. I don't
Oh,
trust the
shit.
village.
Ronnie.
I don't trust the village with my motherfucking kids. So for me, in mine, my kids don't get to watch that. My kids don't get to listen to it. So no, I have four children, two adults, and I'm not a grandfather. Right? Y'all got to stop doing this goofy shit. Now it's magic and Expelliarmus and all this other goofy shit. The end of the day is the problem is the adults. That's why the prompt says women, but we keep referring to the fucking kids. It's weird. The kids are not the problem. In the black community, they're not having children. We have the lowest teenage pregnancy rate out of all demographics. The black community, when it comes to sexuality and irresponsible behavior, we're doing better. We started at the bottom. Now we're here. But you guys are so focused on what you see on fucking line that you don't take the time to log the fuck off and actually do research in the real world to find out, hey, our children learned the lesson. God damn it, black women are not having a bunch of kids out of wedlock no more. No, you niggas come on this motherfucker. I don't know what the fuck Tez is talking about. But a lot of the stuff that y'all be saying, and you are a black woman. You are a woman. And as we could see from Bernie and other men on this panel, they don't give a fuck about you agreeing with them. They don't. The only thing they care about is masculinity. That's all they care about. That's all we care about as men. So no matter how you align, how far, it's like we can be like white men, white people. No matter how much you align yourself with white people, at the end of the day, you're gonna get your nigga wake up call. Every single time. And men do it all of the fucking time.
Can I
We can sit
rebuttal?
here and tell you, no, you can't rebut shit. Every time
First
a
of all,
woman
sir,
stands
you're
next to
from
us,
Let him
every
Chicago.
land.
time
Let him
a
land, and
woman
you with the
stands
rebuttal.
next to us, every time a woman defend us, we make her pay for it, yo. Every time a woman stand next to us and defend black men, we make her fucking regret it. You cannot give me one example of a black woman that has stood next to black men and said, I stand with you, brothers. I love you, brothers, kings, kings of the Nile, grand rising, and we didn't make her regret it. We didn't make her pay for it. So stop this shit, bro. Like, it's not working. We need to be honest about this conversation. Like I said earlier, this conversation about being negatively influenced to the point where it affects your life in totality, that's a young woman's game. That's a 20, 25, 18 person's game. And yes, it happens, but it's not even in mass with the younger generation. Our children today are socially fucking awkward. They have been raised on social media. Their lives revolves around social media. They're not going, like, they're online in front of a camera in some short skirts. Just like you, Tez, I went on your page, you got the sexy maid outfit. And listen, I'm not a person, I don't judge. I don't believe in that whole morality thing. Donald Trump is president. I don't give a fuck about morality. You niggas voted him in. You don't care about morality either. Nobody gives a fuck about morality unless you want to talk down on people, unless you want to shit on women. Y'all don't give a fuck about morality. A lot of y'all motherfuckers that come up here with this goofy shit,
Navi,
you
I
voted for
gotta
that
chime
motherfucker.
in. All right. Be okay. You've been dropped by a galaxy. No final words. If you want to save your spot, send two galaxies. Again, be okay. You've been dropped by a galaxy. No final words. If you want to save your spot, please go ahead and send two galaxies. The men who like other men who cook, y'all might want to save TikToker. TikToker, he's gonna stand on business on the panel. We'll give him that. I don't agree with what he be saying sometimes, a lot of times, but he do cook on the panel, and he does.
Can I
So
rebuttal?
if
First of all, why
anybody,
is he looking at this woman's?
if anybody wants to save TikToker, go ahead. TikToker, you can also save your spots in two galaxies. Let's continue to tap the screen. We should be above 100K, you guys. Come on, let's tap. Let's get the taps up.
Can I say a couple
Also,
things?
hold
I want to
on.
rebuttal.
No, when I'm done, I'm gonna let Navi go ahead and land, and then I gotta go to the new guest. So, Bernie, matter of fact, I'll let you get in for Navi for a couple minutes, and then I'm going to the new guest. So let's share the live out. Let's send some go populars. All those who are gifting, thank you. I am the host. I take gifts too, not just for drops. And I love go populars also, which is the most affordable gift on one of the most affordable gifts on TikTok. With that being said, Navi, you can go ahead and land, and then we'll go to Bernie.
What I wanted to say is, I don't have I don't judge women for dressing provocatively. I'm not really attracted to the Ruth. I'm definitely attracted to what you would consider to be a Jezebel spirited woman. I know what I like and I go after what I like. So me going on Tez's page is not me trying to shame her. But the point that I was making, Tez, is this: your persona online does not reflect who you are in real life. And I want for you to apply that to the women that you come up here and try to drag. That is my point. Because if I was a man who wasn't intelligent enough to be able to separate reality from the internet, I would be able to go on in your fucking on your profile and say, this is the type of woman she is. Because the appearance, right? Whether you wear your natural hair or not, I'm a man telling you from a man's perspective. When we look at certain things, it's always surface level. We're not looking at the spiritual side and trying to dig deep into your soul and try to find out if you got a degree or not. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit. So before you say the things that you say, and I've been saying this over and over and over again, the internet sometimes it does reflect reality, but overall, majority of the time, it does not.
Okay. Bernie, go ahead, and then the new guest.
Man, this dude is getting kind of creepy. First of all, he's looking at this woman's maid pictures, right? And then he's from Chicago, and like he's not trying to uplift Chicago. A lot of I noticed like these people from Chicago, they all have the same personality. They're very anti-black. I tease California people, but Chicago people are. He has the Chicago that
Why do
Chicago
you have a
personality.
Chicago legend on your motherfucking profile picture, you goofy ass nigga? What the fuck are you talking about? You were the goofiest
Bernie
nigga
would
that I've
dis
ever came in
Bernie
contact.
would disown the new Chicagoans.
Shut your old
Bernie would
geriatric.
disown y'all new
You
Bernie
old
would
Negro
disown
spiritual
Chicago. If
stank
Bernie was
breath
alive, he would
crusty
disown
ass nigga.
Chicago.
Bernie Mac
If Bernie
represents
was alive,
Chicago
he would
better than you
disown
represent
Chicago.
yourself.
I
You
can't
are a
stand
goofy ass
Chicago,
nigga,
America.
bro.
Let me tell
So
you,
then
I'm born and raised
take a Chicago
Chicago.
legend
These
off
new
of your
Chicago
profile
motherfuckers
picture.
fuck
Because
me up. These new
Chicago
Chicago
is the
motherfuckers fuck
birthplace.
me
Do
up.
you
They beat on
understand
pregnant
that
women.
Fred
They over here looking
Hampton
at
is from
maid pictures.
Chicago?
They some
Do you
weird
understand that
motherfuckers.
Fred Hampton is from Chicago? Let me explain something to you.
Chicago motherfuckers is weird than a mother. I don't care if you go to
Exactly.
church with
Wait.
motherfucking
Y'all see what
Brandon.
Bernie Mac
Brandon
is?
is a weird motherfucker.
Uh, poetic. The prompt number 3.
Yeah, don't let
Bernie
me
is
do my
proving it
Chicago
correct.
person. Don't let me do
Prompt
my
number
Bernie Mac
3.
impression.
Prompt number
Let me do
3.
my Bernie Mac
Prompt number
Guys,
impression.
3 is
y'all,
exactly
come
prompt
on,
number
come
3.
on.
He proved it right.
Never, we're not
Prompt
on
number
number
3. He
three. We're
proved
not
it.
on number
I don't know
I'm
which
just
one of y'all
saying. I'm
voted
just
for
bringing it to
Brandon.
everybody's
It's all some
attention
weird
that this
motherfuckers.
goofy nigga
You
proved
voted
prompt
for
number 3
Brandon.
right
You a weird
because he can't
motherfucker.
even stand on his own persona. He has no characteristics. He's not an interesting person, so he has to mimic a Chicago nigga that he says that's from a city that he says he hates.
Bernie, hold
Do you
on.
see
You
how
guys, Nappy, hold
fucking
on. Bernie, I gotta drop you for 10 minutes. Oh, you got a violation. You guys don't report him. If somebody reported him, don't report nobody. If you don't want to hear someone, drop them. But I think it's because he keeps saying MF over and over. I keep trying to warn you about your words. This is a freedom of speech live, but you got to be smart with it. You can't keep saying the same word over and over and think that the bots are not going to get it or somebody going to be able to report you. So, Bernie, you got 10 minutes. Green hearts in the chat. Let's send some Go Popular gifts. And please do not report anybody. If you do not want to hear them, just drop them with a galaxy. Again, we don't do reports over here. If you don't want to hear someone, drop them with a galaxy. If you want to save someone, send 2 galaxies. I'm going to move on. Let me let the new guests get in. I believe it was Sin. Sin, you could go on the first one.
Okay. Women aren't influenced negative by. No, I don't think women are. If anything, well, no, women are not. I think the influence is what they see, and like Nava say, it's like young girls doing. But even then, it's not the entertainers that the young girls are influenced by. I think it's the boys. Mr. Thank you. If you, what I've noticed, especially growing up and everything, girls tend to shift towards what the boys want.
Can you stay on mute? Otherwise, I'm going to have to drop you. It's getting annoying.
Yeah, girls tend to kind of flow in the direction they see the boys going. I mean, and that's just what girls do in that, in that stage. So if the little boys are over here and they're liking this, if they're liking Sexy Red, it may just be that the girls are trying to get those boys. So it's not really the girls. I think it's not the entertainers, it's the boys that the girls are influenced by. That's what I've noticed. So.
Okay. Does anybody disagree and have a rebuttal?
Yeah, I have a slight rebuttal. The men aren't listening to the Sexy Reds and the Cardi B's. The men aren't, we're if anything, we're gravitating to the stupid drill rap. We're gravitating to the mischief and the mayhem. So, of course we got our negative side that's influenced by higher ups as well, but we will gravitate to that. we understand um, when I look at the people who listen to Cardi B, I take a specific demographic from it. I'm like, okay, but that's just my analysis. But I don't want to say that the men are what's leading the women to listen to these women and to become like, oh, this is the wave. Of course, moralities, we get back into that, because if men are just so easy and the women are trying to get with a man, then that should point fingers at what's going on. But the men aren't the ones who, from my opinion, because I don't listen to Cardi B, I kind of despise this nasty kind of like. So when I'm, listening to that, I don't want to listen to. I hear my sister listen. I'm like, I ain't listening to this. But it's the same thing if I were to listen to drill rap. She's like, boy, turn this off. So yeah, it's not. I wouldn't say it's the men leading the women to listen to these type of influencers. I want to say it's their own type of, self-discovery kind of going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna disagree with that.
Shoot, most
Because
users are men.
men hear them women talking that crazy shit and hear the women rapping and they be like, yeah, talk that shit and all of that.
They liked it.
Yeah, he
You
talking
think
about ill and he disgusting.
Because they hype it
start
up.
talking,
They
Yes,
hype it
sir,
up.
please share the live and wait, please. I will always call
sir,
on.
so you are talking about the generation that started the Cardis and everything, Gen X. Trust me and believe, girls weren't the only ones listening to Lil Kim. Girls weren't the only one listening to shoots. What's the name?
Foxy Brown.
Foxy Brown.
Said it himself when he was training. He said, "Nigga don't want to hear that shit. They want to hear some sexy shit." We listen to us.
Very much so.
Men
I
listen
heard her
to it,
listen to all
and
that
then not only do men listen to it, if they're sexy enough, guess who gonna fill the concerts? Because guess who's up there? You know what I
Yup.
mean? Extra plus, my girl like her. Why do you think they had? Why do you think back in the day you had all those everybody was separated. All these rappers were separated into their little groups, and in each and every group they had a what?
You can't ask questions.
A
Answer.
female. I'm sorry, female rapper. A female rapper. Every single one of them, if they had that a little group or a coalition. Sex sells, but Smex sells, but the people that's buying the Smex are men. Women see what men like and then go from there until we get to the age of shoots 20. In our 20s, until we get in our 20s, and then we start learning how to do our own little thing. We learn what fits us. We learn what we like. By 40, we really don't give a good goddamn. That's what life is.
Okay, good points. I want to highlight this point about the men. So this is groundbreaking, Sin. It's actually the men who are influenced by women entertainers. They're influenced sexually, okay? They become more lustful. They lust after the female rappers, and then not only that, they use those rappers' images to project it on women in everyday life, and they want them to imitate and look like these ladies so that they can get more turned on and sexually aroused. They're the ones perpetuating this. This is groundbreaking, leaping lizards. The whole time they've been blaming the women and saying, "Oh yeah, y'all act like Smexy Red. Y'all having a bad influence by these women in rap." The whole time it has been them. It has been them perpetuating this explicit behavior and literally trying to influence women to look like them. And because they usually go for the younger women, they're trying to influence the women 18 to 25 and sometimes younger to act like that because that's what they like. God damn. Leaping freaking lizards. You men need to take accountability. Accountability. Anybody have a rebuttal for Sin?
I do from the earlier statement about fully like men are influencing women to be like that. I would say that that is maybe one aspect of it, right? Like, okay, yes, like the men
What's
around
your
you being like, well, I
rebuttal?
like this
Where's
person,
your
like this person.
disagreement at? Because right now we're
I'm
giving
coming in. I'm
rebuttal.
finna land it. I'm finna land it. I'm a little long winded.
No, I'm
So
not rushing you at all. You're gonna have your chance to answer the prompt. I just want to hear what's your rebuttal to sin.
oh, she was saying that, or they were saying that like men basically are making the women act like that, like act like sexy red. Like they're like, we like this, and then the women are like, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna act like that now. What I was saying is that may be like it's kind of a piece of it, but like not really. There are some women that look at sexy red and they're like, yo, that's like my ghetto cousin. Like she acts just like me. Like that's how I feel on the inside. It's like it's like cathartic, right? It's like, you know what, this is like my inner self like coming out. But then it's just so extreme. Like it goes to extremes. Like so much of a good thing becomes a bad thing. So it's not like, oh, this man, all the men are like looking at this, okay, let me become this person. It's like I like rump shaking. I like shaking my tail. I like how she really telling it, especially when she first started out and started making the music.
Oh, so
It's like,
your
okay,
rebuttal
you
is
know,
so your rebuttal is not the men, it's actually women like you because you like it influences you to want to dance and have fun.
yeah, well, yeah, like some women, it's. I was saying it's like it's not just that simple. Like it's yes, okay, maybe there is a portion of it where it's like, oh, okay, I see that the guys like her, but you like women are like, okay, when we see sexy, like especially in the beginning when sexy was just coming out, it's like she's speaking the truth. She's saying what she wants. She's liberated. She's a free woman. She's like doing what she wants. She's taking control of her body. She's like, I'm not gonna let y'all shame me, you know. And then it just goes to the extremes where it's like, okay, now, you know, where are we? Should we, I don't know, be kind of land in the plane with this? Okay, we're going to keep, we getting nastier, we getting nastier. So it's not just like, oh, men are completely
So you're
manipulating
saying the
women to
women
become this
copy
thing.
it and is okay, is innocent at first, but the women take it to
Yeah.
extreme.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes it just goes to extremes where it's like that's not even you no more. And maybe it's like before it's like about liberation.
You're
It's about
fidgeting
I
with
feel
something. It
free.
sounds
I
bad
feel
for people
power.
listening.
Huh?
You were fidgeting with something.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's like a little I have a little tassel on my phone. But yeah, so maybe it starts out as like empowerment. Like, you know, like with the little Kims and Nikki, it's like, oh, they're saying something. They're speaking their mind. They're not just this cookie cutter good girl or whatever. Is liberating. And then it goes too far at some point in
Can I
some
disagree with?
areas.
Can I disagree with that host?
Yeah,
I
because
agree.
she's
That's a great
basically
perspective.
answering the
That's a
prompt at
great
this
perspective,
point.
Renee.
Hold
Great
on,
Oh,
sir.
perspective.
Hold on, sir. So that was basically her answer for the first one. So go ahead and give your rebuttal.
Yeah, I disagree with the it goes too far. I think most people don't know that they're still limiting themselves with these social constructs, right? So if you feel like somebody is liberated and then you're putting the too far, that's capping it. Okay, this is too far. You can't be this liberated. Why the fuck can't you? You just getting started. Wearing red hair or putting on the short shorts is just the tip of the iceberg. Now you're now we're getting deeper where you're in control of your own autonomy, where you don't have to agree to be, because like everything you're saying when you talk about the going too far, there's I don't like, if you're not hurting anybody, there is no such thing as too far. You're just still worried too much about what the rest of the world is thinking of you. And if that's who you are, that's okay. Like we all, for the most part, give a fuck about somebody's opinion. There are people in my life that I do care what they think about me, but the general collective, I do fucking not. You don't help pay my bills, you're not gonna help pay my bills, you're not gonna do anything for me if I'm in a jam. So I don't give a fuck about diminishing my happiness for your fucking approval, because you add nothing to my life. But there are very important people that I do give a fuck about. I will limit myself to respect certain people. That's the difference. But there's no such thing as too far if you're not harming anybody.
could
That's
I
you.
clarify that? I
If
No,
didn't
I
no,
mean
can
no, no,
like,
land,
no.
if I
Not
can
right
land.
now. Let her
oh,
land.
okay. Let me mute.
Yeah, that's the problem. We do these things to women and that aren't done to men. Oh, it's too far now. It's too far now. Dude got 8 baby moms, running around here still clapping shit, cheating on his wife, and it's not too far. The society ain't judging that man. Maybe personal conversations. Somebody be like, girl, he trifling, da da da. But the society is not judging him. He is still running around doing the dog ass shit that he wants. But a woman has to worry about what these men are going to think about him. Even though no matter what they think about you, the vast majority of them aren't going to do right by you. That's the problem. And that's where women are. So in a perfect ideal world of you being able to get with a partner that sees you as you are and accepts you and you guys can make a great life together, yeah, I think we all are okay with that, but that's usually not what you're going to get. You're going to get some guy that wants to be a quote unquote man and do what he wants to do and wants you to behave how he wants you to behave while he's looking at other things that behave the direct fucking opposite of you, because that's what's really exciting to him. That's what truly entices him. His little quiet, meek in the house wife is what society wants for him. He don't really care to lay by that bitch every night. That's who society thinks he should be with. Not to mention he's probably some level of financially strapped to her. She brings in, she supplements his income, some shit like that. It's not usually who he wants. That's why all these things, what Sen said is right. Women do these things. Women don't have a man, and then she sees, as she goes on to social media, all she sees is him hearting the ones with big asses, the ones with the big breasts, the ones with the BBLs, to the point where she gets so fucked up mentally that she thinks she needs one. And I'm not saying that to all women that get surgery. Some people truly do it for themselves. But that's what happens with a lot of women. They also drag women for being OF models. Who do you think is subscribing? It's not me. It's not Tess. It ain't Poetic. It's these men that keep telling you they don't like that. So just keep that in mind. Don't fucking limit yourself for no man that ain't gonna respect you either way, is what I'm saying. But as long as you ain't hurt nobody, rock the fuck out. I live.
Okay, really quick, you guys, if you can stay on mute. We need to get it to 150K. I've been streaming for 3 hours. It's been a very good debate the whole time. Bernie, I'm gonna bring you back up in a moment. Be okay. I see you requesting back up, but you didn't send 2 galaxies, so you have to send 2 galaxies to come back up. Y'all know me and the mods don't do drops. If you want to drop someone in a galaxy, if someone happen to drop you, you can always save your spot. Just send 2 galaxies to come back up. Let's make sure we Ish, that goes for you too. You never sent the 2 galaxies to save your spot.
Bro.
Okay, I gotta drop you. I'm not sure how you got up here. Okay, so if you get dropped by a galaxy, send the 2 galaxies to save your spot. It supports the platform that you are allowed to talk on, and it gets you back in the box so that you can cook or whatever you want to do. All right. With that being said, we're gonna give it 10 minutes. We have over 120 people here. We can get to 150K. We can get there in 10 minutes. So at 6:55, the comments are going off if we're not at 150K. Let me go to the new guest. Mazola, go ahead and answer the first one, and then it's open panel.
Hello, everyone. Just to give a little background, I'm 25 and I am from Influencer City. I live in Atlanta, Georgia. And I'm just going to say no. But we are aesthetically influenced. I don't think the women now are letting music get to their heads because, like a lot of people have said, we've had the Little Kims, we had the Trina, the Foxy. Everything repeats itself. So no, I don't believe that we are negatively influenced. And shout out to Nabi for taking accountability. I love that, King. You do that. Yeah. So my answer is no.
Yeah, shout out to Navi. He definitely cooks. But you were telling me in the comments that you're going to behave. Listen, you guys, when it comes to the queue, I don't have favoritism. It's like whoever's requesting up, I'm going to just bring you in a box when there's a spot available. But if there's people in front of you, that's the only thing that's holding it up. Like it was literally like 10 people requesting up, and you were like the 8th person. Okay, with that being said, I don't really care about behaving. I'd rather for you to stand on business. That means be transparent. all that little goody two shoes fake shit that some people do because they feel like they're going to get policed. I don't really go for that. Um, Tez, go ahead and start open panel.
Um, I want to say that male validation is the worst validation to receive. And I feel like that's a problem with women. That's why women have OnlyFans and do all these provocative things because they want male validation, even though it pays the bills. Not all money is good money, and you got to have some type of morals, some type of internal compass to, and I think it just ends up being self-love. All this is self-love. Do you really love yourself? Why are you having sex without marriage? Why are you doing things with men that don't respect you that's going to go on to the next woman? It's all about self-respect and self-love at the end of the day. And who cares what people say?
But that's all men. I mean, just like Navi said, we always stand next to black men and they disappoint us. So it's like
Yeah.
you have to go into everything with when you meet a black man, it's like, okay, he might betray me, but let me still love him because he is my black king, you know?
Yeah,
So it's
that's
like
how
you
I try
can't
to think.
always put it on women because men actually do stuff as well. So
Well, that's true,
Yeah.
but go ahead.
Even after marriage, because we can see, like, statistically, like, I'm a big statistics person, and my major was like social work, like women and gender studies. It doesn't keep a man from doing anything terrible to you by marriage. Does it, like, I guess, go in the route of more self-respect? Yes, I suppose that would be showing more self-respect for yourself, waiting and having him show commitment. But at the end of the day, does that keep them from showing out? No, nothing will keep them from showing out at all. But earlier, what I was saying, I wanted to clarify on that point was, I wasn't saying like liberating, like, going. I'm very much a bad Poochie girl supporter. Okay, that's those are my folks. That's not where I was going. Like, there's a too far in that aspect. What I was saying is completely transforming into somebody else and taking on the personality of like somebody else, like becoming Sexy Red. Like, you don't even know who you are. You don't even know you don't got no hobbies. You don't know what you like. You don't know nothing. You just see, like, okay, it was liberating at first, but now instead of like, okay, how do I pivot and find, myself in this, use this as a launching point to like find myself in this liberation. Like, people will just straight up become Sexy Red. Like, people were just straight up becoming like Nicki Minaj when Nicki Minaj was out. Like, they weren't like, oh, this is who I am. I align with this. It's like they just completely morph into that person. That's what I meant
Yeah.
by taking it too far. Not like, oh gosh, she's outside and she's just got a G-string and a miniskirt on. I'm like, well, get it. And put the bikini top on too. She's looking fab. That's not where I was going. Like, oh, she's too far. I'm like, do what you want with your body and go as far as you want. Don't be morphing into somebody. I do not support people literally morphing into other people. You have so much potential to be the fullest version of yourself. And that's where I was going. I think I was just having a harder time to articulate what I was trying to say.
I
Yeah, I've
I
never seen that. I've never seen
Hold
somebody.
on. Ish, are you like a YN that not getting bread out here? Like, it's so hard for you to save your spot, and somehow one of the mods keep letting you up on date.
I don't know, bro. I got good points though. And I'm standing
But
next
you
to him.
gotta send two galaxies. You were dropped by a galaxy.
I didn't have no say in that. I didn't have no point in that.
Okay, yeah, you were
I was
dropped,
standing on business the whole time. Y'all know
but
that.
they dropped you with a galaxy. That's just how the game works.
They keep
You
adding
gotta
me
send
up,
two
man. Let
galaxies.
me talk. Let me talk. Just let me have a
No,
voice.
you got send two galaxies, and I will let you talk
What am I sending two galaxies for?
to save your spot. Oh my
Say
gosh.
okay, can I say one thing?
Well, hold on. I wanted to say something. What I'm saying is you guys are still doing the thing. Oh, she's morphing into this person. Sexy Red ain't the first person to look like Sexy Red. She's just a celebrity, so we all see it. Bitch has been wearing red hair and coochie cutters and big chains. This shit been going on before Sexy Red was thought of. You know what I mean? Just like, there's Nicki fans out here that think Nicki created things. But we know that a lot of that shit Kim did. There were people before then. There was fucking Madonnas and Josephine Bakers of the world. Smex has always sold. And the thing about male validation is being an OF model doesn't mean you're seeking male validation. You don't even have to be sleeping with anybody. They can just watch you touching yourself. That's money. That's money. Okay? Not to mention that if that's your gift, different people have different gifts in this life. Maybe your gift is you just a bad motherfucker. You just like that. You look like that, where every guy you meet wants to spend money on you. And you can sit safely from the confines of your own home because you are that sexually liberated and you like touching yourself, making yourself feel good. You can get paid a whole lot of money to do it. If it ain't for you, it ain't for you. But you're doing women a disservice by judging them. We got men that already do that. We got men that won't respect us in our best, what they call, quote unquote, what they would consider our best forms, that still won't respect us. Those are the ones paying for it. These same men that'll tell you shouldn't act like that. That's who's paying for that.
But that shows you that
you're hurt. Listen, because I don't want to argue with you no more.
I'm
You're gonna
not
do what you do.
arguing. You
Okay,
can
well let
argue
me
with
land.
yourself.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
just
You
land.
finish. You finish. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. You gonna do what you want and what you want for your life. But being sexually liberated and wanting to, because there are women that are wired more sexually than men. There are men that don't even can't even get hard. When you think about biology, we're built to go. They're not. They usually nut and they're done. We can keep
Per.
fucking going. Hold on. We can keep fucking going. So when you think about it from a biological aspect, we're actually more designed to be friskier. They just keep trying to tell us that we're not, to control us. And most of us subscribe to that. Even somebody as free as me, I still fucking am mindful of this shit because I know how the world works and I have 5 brothers that I don't want to fucking embarrass. I get it. But I'm telling you, you're not helping women by saying these things. You're helping men keep their fucking boot on our necks. And they don't treat us any better for it. There was a time when women do nothing but stay at
Preach.
home and serve fucking men, and they got nothing out of it. They had to literally make fucking laws because these niggas were beating their good wives so bad.
Preach.
I still
I
stand on not merging and becoming sexy red. Be liberated and like do your thing. My whole thing is like be as sexually liberated as possible. Like do you be free. Don't straight up literally take on her whole like her whole thing. There are literally what I'm talking about is specifically the people who just completely become that person. Like you
like
see
they don't
these
have their own
random people,
identity.
yeah, like you
How
see
many
these
of
random
those
people
people
that be
are
in the
out there?
subways and they turn
How
into like
many
Michael
people
Jackson and
do
they be like literally
that?
Michael Jackson people. Yeah, I do.
There
I literally
are a
see
lot
the
of
people
people like that
that
out
go get
there.
their red hair, the piercing, they take the personality on. Like it's not just about like the liberation. What I'm not doing
You're
is
just
putting down women
repeating
for
yourself, though.
being,
You're just repeating
But
yourself. And I
But
promise
yeah.
there's
you, I
always
promise
I
you, I
mean,
can
loopholes
go
though.
online right now
I
and
mean,
find 20 women that look like you. Are you saying they're trying to be Renee? I can find 20
well,
women that look like Ted. Are we
I feel
saying
like
they're trying to be Tez?
I
I can
feel like
find
Girl,
20 women
we
that look like
talking to
me.
two
Are we saying
different
they're trying to
points
be
because
her?
I'm not going to argue and
girl,
go back and forth. I do want to
girl.
have a healthy discussion, but I'm not going to do like the
Hold
arguing like
on.
rah
Hold
rah
on, you
stuff.
guys. That's what y'all not gonna do.
But I'm gonna do what I want.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Hold
I
on.
mean,
Hold
yeah, free
on.
will, but
Hold
I'm not going to do
on.
that.
Hold
I'm not
on,
doing that.
everyone. Wait. This is a debate live. It's not arguing. If y'all go from debating to roasting, that's on y'all. But this is a debate. So it's not about, oh, I don't want to argue. This is a debate. You read it at the top, debate. Also, we can please tap the screen and share the live out. We're only at 100 shares and it's been 3 hours. Usually I'll be at 500 shares in 3 hours. That means people are not really sharing the live.
I'm hearing the tap and fist
Khadijah,
per.
please
I
don't
think
do
it's more
that.
of a
Please,
mindset thing.
please don't do that, ladies, because I'm trying to be nice. I feel like that's sarcasm. Please tap on mute. And I'm talking about not just tapping, I'm talking about sharing. Hezekiah, go ahead and read out the first one and answer it.
Women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. I'm sorry. Women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. I would say that's categorically false. I would say that's false because I mean, it appears to me as if a lot of these girls are trying to act like they're on a reality show half of the time, and it's everywhere they go, and it's disturbing and nonsensical and ridiculous, and it needs to stop because these young girls is acting the same way. I'm talking about like these 12-year-old little girls and stuff like that, dressing like these girls that you be seeing on these reality shows. And people keep acting like it's not a problem. And it is. So when a little girl winds up pregnant at 12, then they're like, oh, what happened? Well, she been learning. So I'm really confused about this. Like, it's a real thing out here. It's like we keep deflecting.
You
I want
always watching other women because I remember your freak ass. I remember your freak ass. You was the same one up here talking about how you was married and where's all the good women? I'm not seeing them. I'm not seeing them. I don't see these good women you're talking about. And then he
Because you're
told
not
us
a good
he's married.
man.
Like, why the fuck are you out here looking? This is what I was trying to tell you,
Girl,
ladies.
girl,
They be
girl.
fucking
That's
married
not
and
my
still
issue.
shopping.
That's not my issue. My issue is why the fuck are you watching a 12-year-old
That
child?
that
I'm
part too,
sorry.
Navi.
I'm fucking blown right now. Like 12 year, hey, bro, like this is some weirdo shit.
Who is watching
Like
anything?
you
Said
come
it,
to the,
Navi.
hey, bro,
You
you
did
brought
say
up a
that.
12-year
It
It's
old
starts in the
out there.
child
village.
when we're
You ain't
having
gotta
a
look for anything.
conversation about women, bro. We having a conversation about women,
Look here,
and the
cuz.
first
Stop
your
simping,
knee jerk
Women
cuz.
and a
Like,
reaction,
12-year-old
real
old is
rap.
your
Stop
different.
knee
simping,
jerk.
cuz.
A
You
Okay,
can't
12-year-old
y'all,
is
tell
let
not
me
gonna
Navi
make
cook.
talking
you.
about
Let
what I
Navi
see
cook
daily.
now.
Hold on,
You
hold
asking
on.
for
You
opinion
see,
and I'm
here it
giving
is,
mine.
here it is.
I'm
Okay,
telling you
you
what I
guys,
see
Your
on a
no, we
daily
opinion is
gotta be
basis.
weird.
fair. We can't
Your
dog
opinion
pile.
is
Gert,
weird.
hold on, Navi,
I'm
one
telling you what
Your
I
second.
see on a
opinion is
daily
weird.
basis. You ain't
Okay,
gotta agree with it.
okay,
But
everyone go
I'm
on mute. Navi, give me a second. We gotta be fair. Gert started rebuttaling she land. Let him respond to her first. I don't want to do
Actually
dog
didn't.
pile any.
I
Okay,
actually
well then
didn't
let
Have a
him
finish, but I was
rebuttal.
finish.
gonna hold on, Mazola. I actually didn't, but being that Navi, I was gonna let the man handle with him. So Navi can take my landing,
Okay, we're
if that's
gonna
okay.
move on. Okay, we're gonna move on
I
then.
will rebut
I know I don't do
Navi's
that.
point really quick if I can.
Antonio, you just came up. Please share the live out.
I'll do that.
you gonna
Okay.
rebut me talking about me saying
Well, I'm
leaving
just
12
saying
year old kids out of it?
I just want to make a
No,
point
you
about how
guys,
it's not
Yeah,
hold
really
but
that.
yeah,
on. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Y'all know how once you do that, girl, other people gonna do that when I don't want them to. Like for
Okay,
instance, an op. So
you're
once
right.
my rules gotta be the same on both sides. So go ahead and land your plane.
Okay, so I remember this nigga. This nigga's weird. The prompt was about good women or some shit like that, and he just was talking about how he's not seeing no good women. Basically doing what he was doing tonight. And then it came out after I like was checking his ass, clocking him as per usual. Then he told me he was married. So then I'm like, now why the fuck? So why the fuck are you even out here looking, actively looking? And now he brings in 12-year-old girls, which makes it even fucking weirder because he's clearly staring at 12-year-old girls. And let's be honest, usually when 12-year-old girls do get pregnant, they're getting pregnant by someone significantly older.
Hmm.
Some freak ass nigga. So you need to be checking them niggas, not the 12-year-old girls. But my point is stop watching women and focus on your wife. And this is what I'm trying to tell you ladies about letting them put these social constructs. If it's I'm not telling you to step out your character and be somebody else because you see somebody on TV. By no means am I saying that. But what I'm saying is don't let these niggas dictate nothing that you want to do with your fucking life. Because as we see, a married man is still actively shopping. Where are the good women? Why the fuck are you worried about it? You planning on leaving? What these young girls got on? Why the fuck you worried about it? You planning on hollering at them? Freak ass niggas. Don't let these niggas fucking make you think that what you doing is wrong. These niggas are the wrong ones. I land.
Okay, so Hezekiah, you can respond.
I said what I said. Like, I got a daughter, and I'm disgusted by what I see out here on a daily basis with a lot of this behavior from these adults and what they are allowing. I see it in my own family, and it's a problem. Just like these young boys being out here doing whatever in the streets is a problem. Accountability goes around. None of us are exempt from accountability. And that's what this is about. This ain't about trying to point the finger at nobody or nothing. I did 20 years in prison. I've been advocating for what's
Sam,
good for a very long time. But we gonna call spade a spade.
No,
And it's a
let
problem.
him land because I'm going to Antonio after.
Yeah, it's a real problem out here. And that's all I'm saying. If somebody feels offended, then it probably, they say a hurt dollar will holler. So it is what it is. I don't care what nobody feel about it. I got a problem as a black man.
they should have never
Some of
let
this
you niggas
behavior out here.
out.
So, I'm gonna call a spade a spade. Period. It go both ways. Male or female. Everybody can get it.
Okay,
Accountability.
20 years.
Okay,
Oh
Let's
man.
just go.
Hezekiah.
The more
Let's.
the
Hold
more you
on,
talk, and
Hezekiah. Don't go running this time. Make sure you stand on business, like you said. Antonio, go ahead and answer the first one. Welcome up.
hello. So women are influenced negatively by entertainers. I don't think that that's true. Um, for example, like you never one in a Birkin until you saw Cardi B with the Birkin. Your mama never had a Birkin. Your auntie never had a Birkin, but now you want a Birkin because Cardi B got it. And I think that we can appropriate that to other things. I think that comparison really is like the thief of joy in certain instances. And I do think that not only are men influenced by entertainers, but so are sorry, women, but so are men. And honestly, let me rebuttal here to the Hezekiah situation. Bro, the more you talk, the more you kind of sound dumb. All I was gonna say is that we can't say that he was. The whole point is that we all grow up, right? Our influences as a boy turn us into a man. Our influences as a girl turn us into a woman. And so we can't say that these things don't affect us, but we also can't say that Hezekiah is a PO or a
I can say
PED.
whatever the fuck I want
I'm just
because
saying that.
that motherfucker got the nerve to call somebody what somebody's wearing disgusting. He did 20 years. Do you know what you have to do to get 20 years?
Yeah, I
Come
don't
on.
know. I
No, no,
don't
no.
know.
I'm not. That's not a real question. That's rhetorical.
I
But
hear you.
I think. Hold on. Before you go defending the actual fucking offender up in this bitch, this nigga did
Wait,
20 years.
hold on. Antonio, did you land your plane?
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of. Oh, are you
Well,
sure?
no. Let me just say this. I just don't like dragging the conversation to
Okay, never
PED
mind.
talk.
Okay, I guess you did land your plane. The reason why I asked because I was giving Navi the opportunity to rebut you. He wanted to
Yeah.
address you. That's what I said. Instead of
I,
dogpiling on Hezekiah, Antonio, go on mute. Now I'm gonna give Navi his chance to go ahead. But it's gonna go to open panel. So let's let Navi respond to Antonio. Then it's open panel.
As a father, this conversation should not be anecdotal. If, in fact, you see 12-year-olds twerking in your family, then you need to clean up your own house before you come up on the panel and start pointing fingers at others. I don't understand, Antonio, why you're trying to say that we don't. I didn't call him a PD3PO, but I called him a weirdo ass nigga. Because at the end of the day, I have been up on this panel, and not once did I ever think about a 12-year-old girl twerking. Not once. I didn't think like, man, this pertains to the 12-year-olds, especially when I clearly said that the children in the black community are not having children anymore. You guys are some old, outdated niggas. You need to update your software.
Yep.
You got to update your software. These babies aren't having kids. As a matter of fact, there is a study in Newsweek coming down from the CDC that said that there are more people in the United States right now living life as a virgin up until they're in their 30s than any time in U.S. history. We even got this whole thing, the loneliness pandemic, and another thing called incels. You motherfuckers ain't fucking. The women are choosing the bear and the roses. Y'all come in here with this like the Cardi B and all of this. Let me tell you something. Sexy Red ain't even sexy red. If Cardi B was who she presents herself on the stage, why was she a wife? Right? It's like all of the intellect that in Gen X, we got a lot of bullshit there. But one thing I can tell you, one thing about Gen X, we gonna be in fucking formed. I'm just trying to figure out how y'all can separate somebody that's being an entertainer, even if they say it's reality TV. We all know reality TV ain't reality TV. And if you don't know that reality TV isn't reality TV, then maybe you're not equipped to have this conversation. But I found it offensive that the 12-year-old black girls are now being brought into this conversation. And I'm going to bring it up again. Black men always say, my brothers, we are the most involved fathers out of all men in this country. We help them change clothes. We are involved. We are the stereotypes of black men being absentee fathers is not true. If that is the case, then we are also, as black men, raising all of these Cardi B's and sexy reds. You can't have it both ways. It's Uchi Wally or one mic. You cannot say there's a single mother problem while at the same time trying to attach yourself to the fact that black men are the most involved. Because if you are the most involved, why the fuck do we owe $63 billion in arrears child support? It's $118 billion. But black men own 53% of that 118 billion, which is 63. And so I'm a little confused, and I will give it to you, brothers, that we are the most involved. And I'm giving it to you strictly so that you can shut the fuck up about single mothers. Because we don't have a single mother problem. We have a parenting problem. And one of the problems that we have is that we adultify these children. And that offended me as a father of two girls. I've never looked at my daughter, and she's 11, and she's dancing, and my daughter don't twerk, but she dances, and she does the dancing and all of the crazy stuff, and I never looked at her like, oh my God, my daughter don't grow up to be a hoe. No, I my daughter does MMA, and she's going to get degrees. Yeah, I don't, my oldest daughter is in law. Yeah, like she's in law. Like my daughter, I don't understand what the fuck, but I was just offended by bringing in the 12-year-old twerking. Leave the kids out of this. It says women.
And very specific, yeah. Women and children, women
So
and girls are two different
Let them
things.
different
finish.
things.
Let
Like
them finish.
I'm gonna land with this. The children are not the problem. They're children. If the children are the problem, and he's seeking, yeah, I'm simping for children. I am. I'm simping for the daughters of the black community because you niggas are weird. You are a weirdo ass nigga. That's why you think when I'm saying leave the daughters out of this, leave the children out of this, you thinking I'm simping. Because in your mind, the black girls, the 12-year-old girls, is also included in the women. I'm on the verge of calling you that robot from Star Wars. I'm almost there. Because the shit that you saying in the comment section, my nigga, is some weirdo ass shit. I'm not telling you that you can't talk about the women. I don't give a fuck about your kids, bro. I don't care. What I'm saying is leave them out of it. Talk about the women. Make an intelligent view about the women. You talking about I seen a 12-year-old girl twerking. Why are you watching the 12-year-old girl twerking? What areas are you living in that you see 12-year-olds twerking? How is this an everyday occurrence for you? That you got to bring it up. That's the first thing on your fucking mind.
Because he is the danger. This is what I'm saying. Antonio coming up talk about, I don't know if it's fair. This motherfucker did 20 years in jail. 20 years. We are all smart enough to know the kind of shit you got to do to get yourself 20 years. Okay? It's going to be unaliving, attempted unaliving. Could be D-rugs, but that means you were really bad in the community. Moving a lot. Not giving a fuck about anything. So now, this motherfucker, after doing the diabolical shit that he did that got him 20 years, now he's disgusted with somebody. Be disgusted with yourself, nigga. Worry about what the fuck you did. And then you bum ass niggas really come up here caping for this shit. You don't know what this man did to get him 20. You don't know what this man did to give him 20 years. And now he up there talking about little girls. This nigga's the problem. And then you in the comments talk about, oh, my children are taken care of because of their mom. Same mom and same dad in the same home because you're probably on parole. You probably paroled. You probably went to the halfway house and then to her house. Nigga, let's not front like you came out here came from 20 years with all these fucking options. Now you want to be disgusted because you fucked your life up. Because you were a piece of shit. You were the problem in the community. And now you looking because of what you did for your own life. You want to look for somebody else to be disgusted at. Nah, nigga, we disgusted with you. And the more you talk, the more disgusted we fucking get. Keep your eyes off little girls.
Okay, I'm just gonna
I'd
rebut
like
really
to
quickly. Hold
say,
on, because she mentioned my name.
oh,
So let me
yeah.
rebut. So only thing I would say is that I did start talking before he said the 20 years. That was kind of wild, bro. I don't know why you would ever volunteer some shit like that. But two, I will say that we do become, or we do yearn to be as children to our role models, right? Like whenever I went to college, I was a kid. Whenever I was a kid, I wanted to be a doctor. When I went to college, I went to school to be a doctor. So, we can't say that these things don't have an effect. And that was all I was saying, is that, it's crazy to jump on them like that as a PED, but ignore that fact. So that's all I was saying. He did kind of dig himself in the hole that I can't dig him out of, but that's all I was saying.
Oh, stop fucking trying. You're still trying. You're literally telling the nigga he shouldn't have told us the quiet part out loud. I don't know why you volunteered the 20 year. I'm glad he did.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did too, but
Screenshot.
Honestly, yeah.
Everybody take a screenshot of this nigga real quick. We
Yeah,
need to
but you
know who
have
the
to.
fuck's running
I'm
around here. He's running
crying.
around here after 20 years looking at little girls. Screenshot him. Hurry up.
That part was incredibly disturbing. I would say also from a culturally, girls dancing is not sexual. Twerking is not a sexual thing. I'm literally on the continent of Africa. Okay, this twerking was sexualized. Shaking your tail was sexualized. Okay, was sexualized. It is a
Because they still
natural
twerk in
thing.
Africa.
It's healthy. Yes, these babies are out here dancing freely. It's these creepy, perverse, low down, no good that really should be put down like wild animals that go around and sexualize are the children, because women and girls are two different category. Okay, two different category. Well, for people saying, oh, sexy red's got the girls twerking, that is a natural way to move the body. Avert your eyes and walk off. Let girls be girls. That's what we do. Even the men here do the same thing. It is a natural way in moving the body. It is cultural. It is spiritual. So for someone to say the creepy got to say, oh, they're dancing. The sexy red's got them dancing and twerking and things like that. No, very creepy, very unhinged. You like that. If you're looking at it and your mind automatically goes, oh, this is something that is this is sexual. That's how you feel. That is how you are interpreting it when it's not. Okay. Additionally, you're talking about, oh, this is influencing. You talking about you brought children into this when we were originally talking about women. Okay. You as a parent, why is your child watching that? Because you control all the remotes in the house. You control all the
Clock
phones
it.
in the house. You control the Wi-Fi. You control the this and the that. Because at the end of the day, y'all could be living in a cute little college where your kids is reading the dang dictionaries all day. You
Hold
the
on
parent.
one
You're
second,
supposed to be
Renee.
shaped, not
Good point.
literally.
Good points. No, good points. But Taz, why are you so quiet? Because I know you don't agree with Renee. So please stand on business. This is Stand on Business Live. Been quiet for a while.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Eh?
Well, what I wanted to say, I've been cut off, but I was just going to say, like, women are very powerful and everything starts with us. And with all these industries that have men to spend money, it's all downgrading women. And I think women need to understand that we really run the world. Even though men are leaders, we really run the world. We are the ones that have men around our fingers. Men only cheat because women allow it. And I'm not talking about the woman that stays with the man that's cheating. I'm talking about the woman who's giving her body up and sleeping with the dude, knowing he probably has a wife or has a girlfriend. It all starts with women, and we need to do better and treat ourselves better. So That's what I'm
Okay,
gonna
but
say.
what about the ones that lie about being in
You gotta
relationships?
send a galaxy. You've been watching the lives, ma'am, for a long time. You gotta send a galaxy for questions. Does anybody have a real rebuttal for her?
I do.
I
I
have
do.
I have
I
a
have a
real
rebuttal for that.
rebuttal with.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bobby.
Listen, hey man, listen. What I'm about to say is for the brothers and for the brothers only. A pick me is extremely dangerous. Let me explain something to you, brothers. They don't agree with you. The goofy shit that we say, they don't buy it at all. They do not buy it. They don't hear anything that you're saying. It's about coins and finessing. You've ever wondered why Shannon Sharp got? And the coach from Michigan got? Because a motherfucker was saying the shit that you want to hear. Extremely dangerous. And let me tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this on some real shit, brothers. If you want to keep playing with these women like that, and you get Shannon Sharp, and you be Michelle, you want to be in that position. I love it for you, but I'm telling you, I'm giving you the game. No self-respecting woman will agree with the goofy shit we be saying, cause you don't even believe it. Because you wouldn't live by the same standards that we put on women. Men are incapable of living by the standards that we put on women. We can't do it. We can't do it. And I'm not asking you to do it. But what I'm saying to you is if you know that you will not be able to be celibate, traditional, dress appropriately, don't look at this, don't do this, don't do that, don't. Why do you think women can do it? Why do you think that women agree with you? A self respecting, intelligent, educated, self aware woman. She ain't doing it, but they will tell you the things that you want to hear to get your guard down so that you can be the next Shannon Sharp. Because I'm going to tell you what Tez just said kind of confused the fuck out of me because she said women run the world, but the men are the leaders. Everything starts with the women, but the men are the leaders. Do you see how that shit just finessed the fuck out of you right now?
In
I
a
love you,
different
It
Navi.
aspect.
doesn't
I love
make
you, Navi, because
no,
that's straight
Tez.
what I was
It
coming for.
don't fucking make sense. If something starts with a group of people, those are the leaders. If the person is where everything falls on this person and they're the trendsetters, like nobody moves, nobody does anything until this group of humans does a thing, those are the fucking leaders. Don't nothing move in this country until the Senate and the Congress and the executive branch and the judicial branch says it's so. Those are the leaders. You can't do nothing unless those three branches of government tells you to. That's it. So if women are the trendsetters and everything starts with the women, and all of the foundation is leaning on the backs of the women, and how the women behave is how the men react or respond. We are not the fucking leaders. But it sounds good to a man for a woman to tell you this while at the same time telling you you're unreliable, because that's what that means. That women cannot rely on you to do what is right. Now you can call it simping. I'm giving you game. If a woman tells you that you got to depend on me to make the first move, but you still the leader, you about to get got. You about
God.
to get fucking got. I'm just telling you. And Tez, I don't know what your angle is, and I really don't care.
I didn't finish. You cut me off. So go ahead.
No, I didn't cut you off.
I didn't finish.
This is no. This was the
I
rebuttal.
didn't
I
finish.
didn't cut you off.
Yes, you
First of
did.
all, poetic said no. Poetic said, Navi, give your rebuttal. That's what she said. Now I remember things. I got a big ass fucking head, so I got a lot of memory banks in here. So again, what I'm saying to you and to the brothers, I ain't talking to the women. I'm talking to the brothers. Listen, you want a woman that's going to challenge your goofiness so that she can set, because if we are dependent on the women to be the trendsetters and the ones to make better decisions, guess what that means? You need to listen to your woman, and you want a woman to not let you crash and burn and lead you down a path, because what she said makes no fucking sense. You can't be the leader if you're waiting on somebody else to tell you what to do.
First
If
of
the
all,
women are the morality standards, Tez,
Because you're telling us that men's morality is based on how women move.
I didn't say that.
Then we not the lead. That's what you've been saying this whole entire
I did
time.
not say that. I think, see, that's the difference is when a leader is different from being powerful. A woman being powerful does not cancel out men's leadership. Men are naturally leaders, protection, providing,
Let me ask you a question.
making certain
I'm not
decisions,
gonna ask you no question. I'm not gonna ask you a
making a
question.
certain
Men
decision.
are men
Women,
are providers, and men are leaders, and men are protectors, but men are also the
Navi,
ones
ask
that are
her a
the most
question. Remember,
violent.
you have one you have one on credit.
No, I don't. I don't. I don't. I'm not using that for the chamber because again, what she's saying is another finesse move. This kind of reminds me of Ola,
The
right? This is
walk
that
back.
Ola
Yes.
shit.
because I
This
The
said
that
walk
women are
back.
Ola shit,
powerful.
bro. Hey,
We
no,
women
no.
do run the
Listen,
world.
listen.
We
What?
create
So
children. We
if
carry
women
children.
run the world, then stop telling men here.
Women run the
You're
world.
telling us.
What?
You hear what I'm saying? Listen, brothers. I'm telling you, bro. You, you
And
about to
Navi,
get
I
the
kind of
fuck
feel like
got.
Wait,
Kanavi, I
how
kind
do
of
C-
feel
men
like
run the world if the women are the
don't do that. Don't
hold
do it
on, I'm
to her.
talking.
Don't let me get toxic.
See,
Don't let me get.
do it.
How do women run the world but the men are the leaders? Go ahead, Navi.
Okay. Oh,
So my listen. I for every man on this panel, whether you're married or not, I hope that you find a woman that you can trust, not a woman that agrees with you all of the time. Because I'm telling you, men, the way that we move from a place of privilege. And because we move from a place of privilege as a man, not as a black man, I'm not going in that, I'm talking about just as a man, you're moving in a place of privilege. There are a lot of oversights, a lot of things that kind of like slip through the cracks. And you want a woman to tell you, hey, bro, you fucking up. But if a woman is sitting there telling you that, your morality is contingent on my behaviors, but you're still the leader, you about to lose. A
It's
woman
her.
is supposed to tell you, bro. A woman is supposed to tell you the truth. She can be respectful. I don't want you to be with a disrespectful woman, but pygmies are disrespectful as fuck. Like I'm
Preach.
telling you, it's like that quiet racism where a white person don't call you a nigga to your face, but behind your back, when you go to in the office to get a raise and they tell you they only got 10 cents for your ass when they gave everybody else $1.50, that's what that is. In the very moment that you are no longer used to them, you will be discarded. It happens every
Absolutely.
time. Listen, if I'm not, because women know women better than me. If I'm bullshitting, women on the panel tell me I'm bullshitting.
You know
You're
damn
not.
well. You know damn well you not. And you it's crazy because you caught what I caught and what I wanted to address. But she also did the thing that these men do. When she was talking about, I'm not talking about the woman that stayed. I'm talking about the side chick that cheats with the wife. Women, if you
that
stay with
cheats
a
on the
cheating,
wife.
yeah. But women, if you stay with a man that cheats on you, you're part of the problem too.
Yeah, I know that. I know,
No,
of
no, no.
course,
That's
but
not what you said, though. That's not what you
no,
said. You
but
like
that's
to do this.
obvious.
I'm
That's
talking. I
obvious,
didn't
though.
interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you, though. I didn't interrupt you. You like to do this walk back thing. You've been doing it all night. Every time you get clocked, you do the walk back. Navi caught you, and what he caught is what I wanted to address. But I'm also catching another part that you said you're not talking about the wife that stayed. You're talking about the side chick, and that's also disingenuous. Both of them deserve better than that man. Everything that happened is on that man. The man is the one in the committed relationship. I'm not saying that wifey needs to like the side bitch that knew that he had a wife and still slept with him. I'm not saying that. But the truth of the matter is the man took the vows and still stepped out. And too many of us are up here hating other women behind the fuck shit that the nigga did. And you keep talking to that point as if it gets you any more respect. And I keep trying to tell you, there's women have been great historically, no matter how much you don't like their approach or how they dress or how they handle themselves. Women have been locked in and loyal to niggas since the beginning of time, and it didn't get them anywhere collectively. That's why feminism became a thing. Women have done this. We have done all the things. We have built niggas, believed in niggas. I mean, been out here straight fucking potential that never comes to bear any fruit. We've done this, and for nothing. So whenever you're telling women these things, it's just what Navi said. This is a dangerous bitch. She's trying to get somebody to take care of her. And when he dog walks her like what most dudes will do, she will blame Shorty as if she's any better. Just like she was talking about the outfits and what people are wearing and all the aesthetics. You got on a sexy maid outfit. That was for male validation. On top of you wore a maid outfit. You know, historically, we were the help. What the fuck are you doing?
I made that outfit.
Yeah, it looks
And
like
I
you're trying
sold
to
it.
it looks
And I
like you're
sold
also
it.
trying to be fetishized. So that's more male validation. The
How?
fuck are you
Because
out?
I'm
Yeah,
wearing
but
a
you're
dress?
not. What I'm saying is, you're not the person to be out here keep trying to put
Because I'm
out the
wearing a
shit
dress?
that you're putting out. You're like the worst case scenario. You're a pick me. You're a pick me, and you're dangerous as fuck.
Off of a panel, I'm a pick me. Okay. Anyways, let me explain. So women are powerful because us women are the foundation of humanity, right? Women are able to do more things than once. They can have a child and work, right? Women have more emotional intelligence and logic than men. Men are leaders, though. Men are supposed to lead and are supposed to be leaders. So, however you want to take it, you can, but it's also just kind of projecting. You know what I mean? Like all of you guys, most of you guys are projecting. I think some of you guys need to take your own advice. And you guys keep saying
So
pick me
women
off of
are
a
smarter
panel.
and women are smarter and have better logic, but they're the leaders. But the men are
But the
the
men
leaders.
are the lead.
You're trying to play both
Listen,
sides, but cater to the men.
hey, poetic. Listen, brothers. I ain't telling it to you. She telling you to your face. She think you a goofy. And I'm gonna say this.
I think you're a goofy.
Sure, whatever. So the thing about it is when we're having these conversations about, and I know that the attraction to a woman such as this is because it may seem like she's easy. She might be easier to take advantage of. Let me tell you something. She's fully aware she's full of shit. You never get to take advantage of a woman that knows you're full of shit. She knows all of the angles. That's why she says the things that you want to hear. The same way, like you would say, the Navi pander and the Navi simping, and he's saying everything that the women want to hear. Exhibit A, right? Now, she knows all of the angles that you're going to come at her with. She don't respect you. She don't respect your intellect. She just said women are more logical, they're smarter, they're more emotionally intelligent, but you're the leaders. How can you lead without logic? How can you lead without emotional intelligence? She playing in your face, but y'all calling me a simp. Hezekiah,
Men lead
you call
physically.
me hey bro, you listen, ma'am. You don't gotta convince me who you are. I'm 100%
What
certain.
makes you
I
think I'm trying to
know.
convince anyone off of a panel? Like, let's be
You
for real. With
because
133 people on here,
yeah, sure,
like,
yes. And you
what?
are. You are.
With
And
old
it's
folks, like, come on, let's
listen,
be for real.
it's
Navi,
okay.
Navi,
Sister, it's
Navi,
fine. I
Navi.
don't hate you.
She's saying, Navi, what she's saying is, since God made us women to be the help meet, the logic and everything that we help him meet is why he, gets to be in leadership.
Thank
No,
you.
that's not what she's saying. She don't
And
believe that either.
men lead physically. That's what I'm talking about. Women
That's
are
right, Tess.
emotional
Yeah.
are emotional beings. And that's what I'm saying. And that's the problem. And see, this is what celebrities go through. People who are known, because people say
Are
something
you a
and the
celebrity?
main story that I'm talking about, it goes over your head. And then you want to call me pick me and
Yeah,
stuff. If you
yeah.
actually read the
Elite is
Bible and
this is
understand the Bible, what I'm
the
saying,
Wait,
you would
Bible.
hold
understand.
on.
You are
Hey
not a celebrity.
man,
Navi,
Do
hold
not
y'all.
even
on.
flatter
Hold
yourself.
on. Now she's taking up for the celebrities, but earlier she said the celebrities are such a bad influence and they're explicit and they're leading the children wrong, they're leading the women wrong, but now she's taking up for the celebrities. Damn.
Said, I know how
She's
celebrities
playing on
feel
all fields. This
when
is interesting. So, Sin, I don't think that's what she's saying. I think she's just trying
Being
to
sarcastic.
block and clear things up.
I have a
Sin
rebuttal.
was being sarcastic as fuck. She was not being serious.
Your guys'
Talking about and
comprehension.
now she's being even more
Comprehension
sarcastic
is
I
so
have a
talking about
rebuttal.
low.
I
Hold
know how
on.
the
I know.
celebrities feel. You ain't no fucking celebrity.
Can
You
I
don't know
rebuttal,
shit.
please?
I know Sin is being sarcastic, but not everyone knows Sin. So even in the comments, they're thinking she's serious. Tez thinks she's serious. So I have to clear it up. That's not what it is.
Can I
That
rebuttal?
Yeah,
sarcasm
she
don't
fooled me
always
too.
work because some people think you're serious.
Can
That's
I
true.
can I rebuttal?
I couldn't pass that up though.
Got you too, Antonio. She
I
got you.
think
She
I
got me a
think
little bit.
I
Go
think
ahead,
it
man.
may be a mindset thing, depending on her age. I don't think she's kind of understanding what we're really saying right now. Like Nabi, I don't think she's understanding your points.
She does. She does. I'm listen. I've gone back and forth with Sin and a bunch of other black women. They disagree with me until I made my. I do not believe she doesn't fully understand. She's a highly intelligent woman. I promise you, she is. That woman up there, Tez, is not a dummy. She knows what she's doing. She strategically is saying things. She's shitting on men while at the same time undercutting us with the other stuff that we want to hear. That's just
But
like if I was
I'm
to tell
so
women,
weak.
like, you women are 304s, but you still got some good vagina.
You
You
say she's trying
understand
to
what I'm saying? That's what
manipulate
she's
you.
doing. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, this shit is real time. Women are more logical. They're the foundation of the earth. Women are more emotionally intelligent, but you niggas are the leaders.
It went over
Stevie
your
Wonder can
head.
see you don't make no
Clock it.
sense.
It went
Clock it.
over
She
your
been doing
big
and
ass
Navi,
head.
No, it didn't go over my
she's been
head.
Navi, and she's been doing that shit to women all night. She's been like
Yeah,
saying she said how dangerous the influence are, and she only named aesthetics, trying to separate herself as somebody that doesn't have the BBL or a wig. She's trying to do that. She's the better option. I'm the better option. Pick me. But you're going
hey,
to
I
pay
love
for
my
my
wig.
you
think
know
lifestyle
that's
while
what?
I
I
After
think that's
slightly
Gerd,
run
let me
cute.
say
shit.
something. Let Gerd land. Okay, so actually, she's been doing it to Gerd too by saying, "Hey, I'm not being rude. I wonder why can't we just have the conversation, like trying to get Gerd to calm down, but then she'll insult her and say that she's not cute.
First
So
of all,
she's
she
just been
insulted me the
playing
whole
in both
time,
sides.
and I never said anything
She's been
until the last
pretending like
minute.
she's nice. Well, Tess, I'm just
Like
saying what
I'm
I
gonna fight back.
observed. You're
She
good.
started
Like
off
I'm
disrespecting me
hosting.
off of my own opinion,
I'm not taking any sides as the host. I'm
but I'm
just
saying
saying what
she
I.
started disrespecting me
Okay, I'm just
first.
saying what I observed. Like even when before she turned up on you, you were being condescending. Basically, is what I'm saying. But
Right.
regardless of the fact, you guys, we should be at least 150K. I've been streaming for 3 hours and a half, maybe more. I think it's going on 4 hours now, and y'all just not tapping. So, y'all know how I am. People ain't tapping. I end
I
the
hope you
live.
guys find your value. I hope you women find your
Hold
value.
on,
Stop having
Taz.
sex with
Don't go
men.
trying to
Stop
run and
having.
have it crash out. Let me finish what I'm saying.
All right, my
So,
bad.
another thing is what Navi is trying to do is tell the men that you guys don't realize that these women that you're picking, that you say that are the good women, they're the ones that's actually going to use you and play you and take you for all that you have. They're the ones that you might marry them because they've been playing nice, but then they're the ones who are going to take you for all you have and probably even cheat on you. Okay, because they're just manipulating you. But the women that are actually good and actually transparent, those are the ones that you guys call the feminists. Those are ones that you call women, man haters, and all that, just because they're honest, because they address your wrongdoing. They're not just going to sit there and appease you or pacify you just to get to a certain agenda. Okay? So that happens in real life. It's not just about this panel, it's not just about TikTok. They're talking about this is how women manipulate men in real life. And these are the women that usually trick you guys. This is bigger than TikTok. But then I hear people saying, "Oh, well, yeah, it's just a panel." No, it's not just a panel. This is bigger than TikTok. This is how you guys get fooled by women. But y'all be confused on what women are which. Y'all would look at me like I'm the bad one because I'm being honest and standing on business. But I'm honest. I'm genuine. But then you'll think that she's the nice one, but she's condescending. She's really going to fuck you up at the end. And I'm just using it for example. I don't know Tez, but based on the conversation, that would apply to IRL. Anyways, it is open panel for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go to Billy.
Well, let me say this because we all know that Tez is a fucking liar, right? So
Don't say shit.
this
You're ugly in real
this
life.
whole thing,
I'm getting off of this.
nobody
Yeah, just
look,
listen, baby. Just listen.
see what I'm saying? She's a fucking liar. I never disrespected her. I argued her talking points and said all she was talking about was aesthetics, right? And then remember, she tried to do the funny thing and she told on herself and said all of our favorite rappers hung out with her, were in her DM and shit. And then when I clocked that, I said, "Oh, so you're a hoe shading the hoes." Then she tried to call me hideous and all of this shit, which everybody knows is false, and it backfired. The Cash App started roasting her bug-eyed ass. Bitch, you started this shit. This was you. I argued your talking points. That's what happened. You came up here addressing me because I was the fuck here first. You came up here trying to address what I said with the rest of the misogynists. And then when you got clocked, because you be out here popping that thing, wearing little maid dresses and all of the things, trying to separate yourself because you wearing your hair in them bum ass flat twists from the 2000s, you got clocked. And then you told a bold-faced lie, another bold-faced lie, and tried to call me hideous. I came up every day, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? And I'm probably your fucking mom's age. Yeah, run, scary.
I think she was taking it more as we were attacking her instead of trying to give her, insight, trying to help as a sister. I don't know.
She was doing all
Attacking
the
her.
attacking. She
No,
was
I ain't
attacking
gonna hold you.
women.
I'm gonna tell the truth. I was attacking her because it was getting out of hand.
Oh,
I'm just
my
being
bad.
honest. It was getting out of hand. Hey man, look, a lot of black men don't agree with me because I don't be doing the goofy shit. But I'm gonna be honest with you. At a certain point, and Poetic can tell you, when I feel like an outside influence is going to hurt my community as a whole, whether it's white people or Hispanic people, I will come off mute and I will address it. And what she was doing was goofy. It
But
was
the
goofy.
thing,
Like, just be honest and say, hey, look, black men, I love you, you the kings, but it's hard for me to trust you because you're not emotionally intelligent. You're not logical, and maybe that's where we need to work things out. Tell the truth.
yeah.
Okay, let's go to Mr. October. You can answer the first one. Then we'll go back to open panel.
Women are not influenced negatively by entertainers. I don't think mature women are influenced by entertainers. I think maybe younger women that's around that age cannot separate what's entertainment versus what's reality and what they're actually looking for.
Okay, do you want to expound?
Just so when you get, and everybody hits that more mature stage, right? Where what's entertainment, I don't think an older woman flashing or bragging about being outside, because it's not really that appealing to want to be outside in a negative way. If you're doing grown up type shit, or things and stuff like that, there's nothing wrong with that. But those who want to be on the scene at a younger age and think that that's how men that are looking for them want to find them, being outside and hot girl summers and stuff like that, that's, I think an older woman that's more mature and realize that's not probably for her is not going to be influenced by that. So.
Okay. Anybody disagree?
I just do kind of just disagree a little bit, man. I do think that these older women are kind of influenced by the culture, man. It's hard to say that, you know, you you look up at the sun and your family, everybody you know tells you that color's blue. And all of a sudden you get out into society, you find out it's red. You don't ever look at the sun and call it blue. Like, come on now. Like, I do think that there is uh, some influence. I mean, I'm still in the panel to try to put my finger on it, but to say that women, older women are not ever influenced by this culture is just ridiculous, in my opinion.
Well, can I rebut him?
Yeah, it's open panel. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Now, if you're gonna say, now you said to say that older women aren't influenced is ridiculous, but you still have yet to give us an example of anything that you've seen older women do, and that's because you can't name anything. You can't name anything.
When it come to black women, feminism. Y'all followed that. Y'all ate that up.
What?
Tell y'all. What did I say? I'm telling you.
Who
You
just
Billy,
gotta
said
why
hear
would
what I
you
that?
said,
fucking
but the
come up
truth
here and
be in it.
embarrass me like that?
He
Who
had
just
to.
said
I'm
that?
telling you, bro.
I'm just being
He's
real,
rage baiting.
girl.
Billy.
Oh, Billy,
He
he
said it
didn't even
ain't.
answer the prompt yet. Hold on. I thought Antonio was talking. Antonio,
He's
you
trying to rage bait
landed?
us. He has to.
Okay,
No.
ma'am. Antonio, did you land?
Yeah, I mean, I land. I'm not a woman. I mean, I'm not particularly around a lot of older women like that, and so I don't know. I can't, I can't
Okay,
speak
so never
honestly.
mind. I just wanted to
Hold
make sure you
on.
landed. So, Billy,
Yeah,
you were
I landed.
rebutting Antonio? Go ahead and give your
That
full
was me.
rebuttal.
You want me to
Okay, I'm
rebuttal
just trying to see
Antonio,
what
or
Billy was saying.
you want me to rebuttal Antonio or the
Well, who
prompt?
are you rebuttaling?
Whoever just said that. So I guess that was Antonio. Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting confused. I'm sorry. I have
We.
stepped
You
away.
feel me?
When you guys just said, girl, when you just said he was embarrassing you, can you please tell me who he was
Yeah, I
rebutting?
got it. Thank you,
He's
Frank.
rebuttaling
He's
10.
supposed he's rebuttaling what Sen said.
Okay. So go ahead and finish your rebuttal because I didn't hear it.
Thank you, G.
Yeah, they eat it up. I mean, we just got what we got right now is wasn't no. I'm only speaking from my culture. Wasn't nobody thinking about that feminism shit till the white tea woman brought that shit over. We was working in tangent. Granted, not everything was good, not everything was perfect, but we was working in tangent together. We was coming up. We was making a way. We was progressing. But then that white tea woman, you can be better than your man. You can be just as good as your man. It remind me of Adam and Eve. You know what I mean? It remind me of Adam and Eve. It was a reason God spoke to Adam and the devil spoke to Eve. It was a reason for that. He spoke to Eve, talking about you can have this, you can have this, you can be just like that man. And that's what caused the confusion. Now, don't get me wrong.
Okay.
We intended.
Billy, you didn't get to answer the prompt yet. Sin, did you finish? Did you get to finish?
Which
If you
one?
did, then yeah. Just say yeah. If you said he rebutted you. So did you finish what you were saying?
Yeah, I finished.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
good.
Okay. Let's go to the Billy. Go ahead and answer the prompt. I never heard your answer on the prompt.
Okay, women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. Hell, that's their life. That's their life. Entertainers are their life. That's who steer them left and right, forward and backwards. It ain't the men in their life. It ain't even they daddies. It ain't even they daddies. It's other women that they see trauma bonding. You know what I mean? They daddies can't tell them what to do. But let them hop on there, let them turn that song up or turn that TV on. Yeah, they influenced by them negative women. You know how many women I saw congratulating Summer Walker and Cardi B? Oh yeah, they own that. Don't date men that
Okay, we
pandered.
just oh my gosh, this is
Just
mind
the first
boggling.
one?
Yeah, this is mind
Okay,
boggling.
okay.
Okay, anybody have a rebuttal for Billy? Anybody have a rebuttal for Billy? Y'all agree with him?
Well, I agree with him, but I want to protect my peace. But I want to protect my peace. I agree with him. I don't agree with him, but I want to protect my peace. I swear
I
for
want
God, because
Right?
my brain
Because he has to be
cells,
rage
I don't
baiting right
have.
now.
I have
He
to. I
has to be
have to
rage baiting.
maintain. I gotta maintain my brain cells, bro. Like I can't.
He
I
is rage
cannot
baiting
I'm
hard.
land.
crying.
I cannot land.
I'm
I
crying
can't.
because it pissed
Navi.
me off too, for real.
All I want to say is I want to
I am
hear.
way too nice for this right now.
I can't wait for the men's conversation because y'all. I know I'm gonna hear
No,
Future.
fuck it.
I
I'm
know I'm
about
gonna
to
hear
say
Can
Baby
I
this.
give an
Mamas.
opinion?
I'm not even gonna rebut him. I'm just gonna tell him off for real. So, Billy, you come up here with that dumbass shit talking about women, and you're misogynistic as fuck. And girl gonna say, "Oh, you embarrassing me." Like you don't know who this nigga is. The fuck? I
I
see him
told
on
you he
lower. Well, let
behave.
me
I told you
finish.
he
Let me
behaves around
finish. You
me.
can respond when I'm done. Like this nigga literally hang out on lower ward, fifth lower ward, or whoever that misogynistic fat ugly nigga is. He's literally on his panel every day. Like this nigga misogynistic. What you thought you expected better out of him?
Yeah, hold
Embarrassed.
on.
That's him.
I don't like women. Yeah, is that what you saying?
Let me answer you real quick. First of all,
I don't
I don't go to lower or none of them pages, so I ain't never seen him there. I don't I don't go to that side of TikTok. But
Well, I'm
Billy,
letting you know because I
well,
thought
no,
it's
I
not.
mean I'm seeing it, but Billy
Even if
is
you
so
don't go to that
behaved.
side, if it's somebody you
I'm
fucking,
not
you
going to
kind of
that
know.
side. I don't like that side.
But girl, even if
But
you don't
Billy
go
is
to
so
that
behaved on mine.
side, it's like if you think somebody cool on TikTok, you kind of know who they fuck with at some point. You don't know he be fucking with them niggas.
I look. I just
Just
joined
told
panel.
you no. He comes to
Yeah.
But
my
not
panel
by
and he's
the
on his best
panel, but
behavior.
because you fuck with him.
Nah, I just joined
I
panels. I don't know lower like that.
You be on
It's
his
it be
panel
people
all the
that it be
time.
yeah, cause it be people that share that shit to me. I don't know lower,
But you on his panel all the time.
cause I joined the people that be on it. I don't
It
know
don't
lower or
matter
what he
if
be
you're up
talking
at
about.
a panel at a hostess panel all the time. You that's TikTok knowing.
What is
You
that?
know him
I
on
don't know these
fucking
TikTok
TikTok like we
streets.
know people on TikTok. The fuck?
Huh?
Y'all
I'm
always try to act
confused.
like y'all don't know people. Y'all try to
Girl,
play
he know what you mean.
semantics.
I
Y'all
really
try to
don't.
play
I really don't.
semantics. Like this nigga's on his panel every day.
So that mean I know him?
Oh my gosh. All right. Mr. Fly, are you there?
Yeah, 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 yeah. I'd like to give my opinion on
Oh shit. I think the
what's that?
rebuttalers are tired of rebutting. Navi's tired. I think Gur's getting weary. Who's
I'm
ready
just
to come up and
they
stand
not
on
even
business?
influenced
Because
by their
they
own peoples. You think they going
they
you
didn't
know they
make
gonna be
their
influenced
mess.
by the entertainer. They not even influenced by their own peoples.
I have
You
a
drunk as
rebuttal.
a fucking. You have a rebuttal? Found a lead.
Yes,
God
for their
damn.
statement that Antonio made. So, I'm currently 25 and I have seen no one over the age of 30 following influencers. So, I don't know where you see that.
Stop lying. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, do not answer her question.
That's
Damn.
cap. That's
Damn.
cap.
I really want. I'm a.
Stop
That
lying.
wasn't a question.
Antonio, go. You said you don't know where, and that was your only response. That's not a rebuttal. That was a question, or that implied for him to say where. Um, I think we need like debate panel trainings on TikTok, so we can get some more heavy hitters on the panel. When one needs to take a break, we need some more people in the game. All right, y'all.
Billy just took me out. He just took me completely off the reservation with that shit, bro.
I
Like,
mean, what were
and
we
he took
supposed
it.
to
We were
say?
all the way to Adam and Eve,
Reservation,
and the
brother. You not no
devil
slave,
talked.
brother. You not no slave.
Hey,
Get off that reservation, brother.
He's been trained by
reservation has
lower
something to do
every
with
day. He's
native.
ready.
Reservation has something to do with Native Americans, bro. Like you come on now, come on, man.
Hold
The
on,
devil.
Abby. He's literally been getting training from lower ward, so he could come here and attack
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
I
Seems
was
like he was friends with
You're
y'all.
not being trained well, brother. Like whoever training you in the art of Jedi, fucking up, bro. Like they fucking up.
I was trying to figure
No,
out.
he's
I was
being
like, where is
trained
he getting
well,
this?
cause no, he's being trained well because he pissed y'all the fuck off to the point y'all didn't even rebuttal him. Nobody rebutted him. He's literally being trained by lower ward to come over
No,
here
it
and be
wasn't.
a
No,
villain.
it wasn't. It wasn't like I'm accepting defeat. It's like
That
The
I gotta
me.
statement was
protect my
stupid.
peace.
It's like if I was to respond to what he said, I would appear stupid.
Like there's no winning with him.
There's no like because if you're that disconnected from reality, there is nothing I could say to you that's gonna wake you up. Nothing. Like the devil talked to Eve
They
because
crack
she
you
was
yet,
the
cuz?
weakest.
They crack you yet?
Like,
You be they
I
crack
don't
you yet, cuz?
understand, man. Who cracked me? What? What are you talking
They crack
about?
you yet, cuz?
Well, come on,
What are you
come
talking about?
on.
You, brother, Billy? Are you asking me the activity of my dingling, brother?
Billy a YN.
Brother, hey
Crack you
Billy,
yet,
come on,
cuz?
man.
I know
Like, hey,
I know you
brother,
be out here going
pause,
crazy.
pause. No Diddy, brother, no
You
Diddy.
be
But why
oh
are you
no
concerned?
Diddy. Oh, why we talking
No
about
Diddy,
Diddy?
brother.
Why we talking about
Because
Diddy? What?
brother,
Pause.
why are you why are you allowing where I lay the pipe fuck with you, G Money?
I'm just
Huh?
asking if you good, my boy.
No, hey,
I'm
bro,
just asking
hey,
if
I
you
don't
good,
need
my
you
boy. You talking about
don't
no Diddy.
worry
Hey, yo.
about,
Navi,
hey,
he's trolling.
I know he is, and I'm trolling with him. Listen, brother,
I hate when y'all say
my
people are trolling when they showing themselves.
Yeah,
Like these
hey,
niggas be
listen,
themselves.
brother. I don't really have conversations about my sexual activity and stuff like that. I don't even know why you're concerned. Are you looking for like some midnight tales or something like that?
Oh
Some
my
after hours
god.
Cinemax tales or something?
Oh,
Like I
that's
don't
that's a woman
understand.
question.
I
That's a
mean,
woman question.
no,
That's a
no.
woman
What you
question.
just
Hey,
asked,
yo.
you asked me, have you gotten cracked yet? It's kind of like a man walking up to another man and be like, "Hey, man, when was the last time you had you some vagina? Like some good warm, like some pineapple pie vagina, brother. Like that ain't, hey, what the fuck, bro? Like we're talking about
I can give you
women
an
being
answer.
influenced by entertainment. I don't
I
want
can
to
give you
know.
an answer.
I don't want to know.
I can give you an answer.
Listen, brother, I don't want to know. That's the difference between you and I, right?
If
I've
you
never brought that
playing
up.
me, keep it
Yeah,
on
like
the low.
exactly.
Not
I
you
don't, brother.
singing
I
back to
don't.
him. Ugh.
You
Y'all
see what I'm
disgusting
saying? You
right
see,
now.
Billy, brother, let's stay on topic. And this is why I can't give him a rebuttal. You see?
You playing me.
Yeah, you see?
All
Yeah,
right.
he's
Okay, I have
making
an
grunting
idea.
me.
I have an
noises.
idea. I have an
Uh,
idea. I know what's gonna help us get re-energized so we could continue this good debate that's been happening. Let's go to the third one. Gert, can you get us started with the third one?
Sure. Don't date men. Oh, wait. Men are influenced negatively by entertainers. Absolutely. Um, I mean, we seen that with all of those little rappers that got unalived over chains and shit, talking all this crazy stuff. These Rico cases are crazy. Even though, the friends of them, the shit they get caught up, they're now this is where the influence, especially the negative, really comes into play. Like, these niggas are dangerous. Like, we spent a long time tonight talking about wigs, BBOs, and lashes, but that shit ain't hurting nobody except for maybe the person that gets it if it goes wrong. But yeah, but this other shit is crazy. Like, I'm starting to be scared of them Pooh Shiesty niggas. I ain't even gonna hold y'all.
X.
Low key, the YNs that be trying to talk to me, I'd be scared myself. I'd be like, damn.
Y'all, I live in Atlanta and it's bad. It's so bad in
Um,
Atlanta.
Girl, did you land there? Cause you muted all of a sudden. Anybody have a rebuttal?
Yeah.
Okay, anybody have a rebuttal?
Girl, you ain't got to be afraid of nobody because we all afraid of you.
Why do
You
they
big ugly
literally
ass
live to
bitch.
harass
You,
me?
Ooh,
you, everybody's scared of you. You
Girl,
ain't got to go
girl,
did he
nowhere
just
and be
call
afraid of
Gert an
nobody.
ugly ass
You ugly
bitch?
ass
What the
fat motherfucking bitch.
Oh, whoa,
what?
whoa,
Nobody's afraid of
whoa.
you.
Yeah, no, we not gonna do that, bro.
You
We not
going
gonna
out
do that,
here
Hey,
bro.
hold on
terrifying
now.
everybody.
We not gonna do that, bro.
No,
Chill,
Wait,
hold
chill.
that
on,
We
is
not
y'all.
gonna
No,
do
Let
that.
Billy
crazy.
fight.
no,
Wait,
no,
Miss
no,
Lola,
no,
let
no,
Billy
dude.
fight. Y'all,
No,
let
no,
Billy
no,
fight
no.
What
for
you
me.
mean? Nah,
Let
we not
Billy
gonna
Billy,
do
fight for
that,
me,
Billy,
bro.
y'all.
you can, Billy,
Get
It's
him,
you can
okay.
shut
Billy.
your ass
It's
up.
okay. We're trolling this
Billy,
shit, bro. But
you
what
can
you
shut
want?
your you
Get him,
can shut your
Billy.
mouth.
Here, bro.
You can
That let
shut
me
your
know.
mouth.
That let me know you really ain't
You
out
ain't
here
got to
getting
say
what you need
nothing
to
to
get.
me.
You's a weird
You
ass
ain't got to
nigga,
say
bro.
Wait,
nothing
it's
to
You
me.
two
came up here.
Billies. I was like,
You
You
Gert,
come
ain't
up
is
got to
here
say nothing
Billy
arguing
to
the
for a
me.
one
nigga. What you?
cursing you out? Then I
No,
realized it's two
Prime. Billy
Billies.
Nah,
Prime
fuck
getting him
Billy.
for me. Get this
Yeah,
nigga,
Billy,
Billy
go,
That
Prime.
nigga
Billy,
ain't
yeah. I ain't
gonna
gonna
do
lie.
go.
That's
shit.
that's some weird shit,
That
gang. I
nigga
ain't
ain't
gonna
Billy,
gonna
lie.
do
hey
shit.
man,
Billy
this
versus
You a
nigga
Billy.
Bill
fucking
Go
punk
B.
and a
get you
fag.
some.
Billy,
Go get you
you a
some.
punk
Billy,
and a
go
fag.
Bill.
Go
Billy.
get you some. You was a weird ass. Then go get you some, bro. Instead of you come up here and just antagonize and attacking women.
No, no,
That's
no,
weird
Billy.
shit.
Trolling
Nah,
shit
Billy.
cool.
That
Billy,
ain't
you
no
just got a
motherfucking girl.
violation. I gotta drop you
That's
for
a
10
fucking
minutes.
dog.
You're doing too much cursing at one time. You guys, whoever's reporting, if you're a new booty over here and you're reporting,
Nah,
you're
report
gonna
that.
get
Yeah, he
blocked.
weird, bro. We don't do that. I can
You're
understand a
gonna
little
get
trolling,
blocked. If
whatnot, get a
you're a
jump.
new booty over here reporting, you're gonna get blocked. Like I don't
Billy, he
like
was
the
gonna
new
call you a drive
booty.
turkey.
All right. Can y'all please don't interrupt me? Cause if I come at y'all a certain type of way, y'all gonna feel some type of way. So okay, if you're a new booty over here interrupting, please go to a different live. We don't do reporting over here. We send galaxies to drop. And I work with an agency that know how to see who reporting. So listen, let me tell you this. If you broke, you might not want to be here if you're offended by people on the panel. Drop them, but do not go reporting people. Cause I didn't hear people say worse, and I really don't think that that was a bot that caught that. I really think that was a report right there. But Billy could come back up in 10 minutes. Girl, did you want to respond to what he was saying?
Well, what I wanted to say, and see, this is why when you were asking me about Billy Prime, I'm like, I don't know nothing about this. Billy is really good to me. He stepped right up in my honor and got this nigga together. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Does it make
Yeah,
sense
I
now?
get what you're saying. Like I have some red pillars that's nice to me, but I still know who they are when they answer their prompt.
Yeah, but I
That's what
literally
I'm
just
saying.
told you. But we were literally just talking yesterday when I was telling you, like, I don't even go to that side. So I would have never seen him there.
Okay, but girl, I don't think you understand what I'm saying, so I'm gonna move on. We could talk about it later. I don't think you're getting what I'm saying. You don't have to see. Meaning, like I know he's a red pill. You act surprised when he answered the prompt. Again, I know some red pillars that are very nice to me because they like me. But when it comes to misogynistic shit, like answering a prompt, I know they gonna be misogynistic as fuck. So that's why I
Can I?
made a joke that really wasn't that serious. It's neither here or there. That you don't know who this nigga is, just
No, keep.
based
Poetic, can I
on
can I can I
his.
speak?
I'm
Poetic.
fucking talking. You're messing up my fucking point. I don't get why people keep interrupting me. Like I was saying, it's not about lower ward. I get it if you don't go on that side. But what I'm saying is you just would know his MO. You would know this nigga's misogynistic. Period. Whether you see him on lower wards panel or not. That was my only point. But yeah, he could be nice to you, girl. I get it. It's a lot of motherfuckers that's nice to me, but I know they're red pill. Or I know they're influenced by red pill. And I told you guys earlier, if you keep interrupting me and I say something, it's because that's rude. So don't feel no type of way if I go off on you because you keep interrupting me.
But let me spill some tea though, because why this other Billy, this Billy, what is it? Billy hates Skirt or whatever his name is. This motherfucker, he gotta stop being so obsessed with me. Like he joined the panel and spent the whole night just addressing me. But but you messaged me talking about how sorry you were for talking to me like that and it would never happen again. Like, what is your problem?
Wait, didn't he just he sent me a
Love.
message? Girl, like to your defense, he literally sent me a message apologizing to me and you for the way he talked and said that's not like him. But it seems like it's a regular thing that he's an old misogynist because he's like 60. I can't believe he called you. I ain't gonna repeat it, but I can't believe he even said the B word. Come on, Billy Gibbs. I'm not used to you acting like this.
Right. And I didn't even say nothing to him. I get it. I get it. Like when I'm on my shit, like even then it would have been excessive, but like I didn't even see you. I'm like doing my hair. Didn't know you came up.
Who trying to save TikToker? Because I want to hear a song. Y'all hating on TikToker. I know he misogynistic a little bit, but at least he entertaining. At least he respect me. Let's
That's
get
the
you
point.
guys.
He wasn't respecting me, so my niggas dropped his ass.
That was actually a random, wasn't it? The girl that dropped him.
Nope.
It was a new girl. I ain't never seen her before. Um, let's go to. Oh, well, actually, we got a new guest. Miss Chanel,
Hello.
you can
Huh?
Hi. Aren't you
Hi.
that girl that was arguing with me but we made up? Are you her?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, we cool now. So you can answer the prompt.
Which one?
Um, we're on the first three, but you can make it like the first one. The first one is fine.
So do the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, so it says women are influenced negatively by entertainers. I say yes and no. I believe that women, I'm not gonna lie, once I heard the City Girls and Sexy Red and all of them, I knew I wanted me a trick. And I knew I wanted to move to Miami, get a BBL, and shake ass on yachts.
Oh
So
shit.
that's what happened when I started listening to them. So I believe women are influenced negatively by entertainers. Cause I probably if I was listening to like Betty Wright and all of them, I probably would want me a husband and shit. But it's something in my ear. It's Young Miami. Every time I put on my headphones to listen to Young Miami, I just want to wear a thong, bikini, shake ass on yachts, and trick niggas out they money.
Oh
So
shit.
yeah.
And y'all see why I got into it with her.
She
Now
trolling.
y'all see.
She fucking
No,
trolling,
she's
yo.
serious. No, this is why I got into her. This she's fucking serious. I'm banning trolling on the panel from now because it irritates me. I'm gonna just ban it. Because when people are being
She
honest, you
sounds like
can't
a
even be rebut. Like
very
she
young woman.
literally tell me she's trying to get ninjas to give her money. She was literally trying to find one on the panel the other day. No, she's about that life.
I'm not trolling, so don't get pissed off because this really me. Real deal Holyfield. Don't play.
Go to her page and look. She's really like that. Um, she might find one in here because there's a lot of. Never mind. I'm joking. Okay. Anybody want a rebuttal?
Ain't mad at it, baby. Go ahead and do what you need to do.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Prime Billy.
All right. Fuck it. It's open panel. It's open panel.
Just
Ain't
just
nobody want
don't
to
just
rebut
don't
her. Let's
disrespect
go to open
poet
panel.
lady. Just don't disrespect poet lady. Don't disrespect girl. And we good. We good.
You can't be mad at Lil. She young.
But this is a good time to correct her then. But if y'all don't feel some type of, if y'all feel like she's right, what she's doing, that she's influenced, I don't know. Matter of fact, I can't even say what y'all should do or shouldn't do on that
So
rebuttal. If y'all don't want to
the
rebut,
problem
Everything
is,
starts at home.
it's the way she feel. There's a trick to go ahead and pay for it, and that's the problem. You know what I mean?
That's not
So
the problem.
you wouldn't do it if you didn't get paid in
okay,
attention
give your
for it.
full
No,
rebuttal. Hold on, let him give his full rebuttal.
Yeah. So it's too easy for women to get money and attention from men. You know, and that's not their fault. But if we're gonna pay for it, just look at something like OnlyFans. You know, women can be millionaires, get plenty of money just by showing their bodies, shaking this or whatever, and they're getting attention. They wouldn't do it if they wouldn't get A, the attention, or B, the money. So it's kind of, our fault for perpetuating the system by allowing it to, allowing it to pay dividends for them. It's not forcing her to
Do you
be a
have a
woman. Go ahead.
do you have a problem with her profiting off of the
Mm,
desires of men, or do you have a problem with the desires of men?
I think I don't have a problem with her profiting
I'm
off of
only
it. Like I said,
allowing this because Nabby already sent a galaxy.
Okay, yeah, that thank you. Yeah, that's
Go
my
ahead, Mr.
I'm
October.
no, I don't have a problem with it. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't help the cause that men are going to pay for it. So I wouldn't say it's the woman's fault for doing it, but the men desiring it and paying for it that keeps it going.
and that's why women do it,
Right. I agree
because
with you.
we keep women out for the most part out of high paying jobs unless they do 6 years
Mm-hmm.
and $80,000 in debts, right? So the 6 years after childhood education, they have to get degrees, and then even when they are in those industries, like the medical industry, finance industry, they're still not paid what they're supposed to get paid compared to their male counterparts. So then, because men, we will spend more money. We will spend all of our disposable income on the access and the acquisition of women or smecks or beauty. So, probably like 60 years ago, women were not allowed to profit from
Navi,
the desires
my
of
bad.
men. Now they can. And I think like when we had the black exploitation films and it was pimps up hoes down and stuff like that, we were watching it, we was loving it, and that was because men were profiting 100% from women's bodies and their beauty, right? Now today we're looking at like with hip hop and everything else, women are actually in control of it, and then that's when people start having a problem because when Little Kim and Foxy Brown and the rest of them was out, I didn't hear no men talking about take the weaves off. As a matter of fact, when women was wearing their natural hair, we used to tease them with the kinker bugs. You got nappy head, calling them African booty scratches. So
Sure did.
I
Hmm.
think like at this point we're looking at it from like women have flipped the script, and so men are doing more spending than earning from women's sexuality, and so a lot of men have a problem with it. Not from the fact that because this is what we desire. We lie to each other and ourselves and say that we don't desire to see this shit. We love to see it. We love to spend money on it. The
Hmm.
problem is that we see women taking our money that we think is our money, and they're balling out of control with it, right? You see them going on trips to Dubai and big purses and Bergen purses and shit like that, and we pissed off about it because we know where that money came from. We know where it came from.
Clock
We
it,
don't really
Nabi.
have a problem. We really don't have a problem with Smex culture. We don't. We don't. If we did, just be honest. If we did, who we have in the office right now as president would not be in there,
Right.
right? Like
Right.
the OF is controlled by 86 million men,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like these women are millionaires in a month because of our appetite. And I'm not
Mm-hmm.
judging men for it. I'm not judging
Yeah.
men for it. But what I'm saying
Just
is,
stop saying
I,
mm-hmm. Just wait.
our issue, I think that not all men, but I think men who talk about the weaves and the lashes and the nails and the Cardi B's and stuff like that, they don't have a problem with the sexualization of women, because at the same time, if you ask those same women, they'll tell you single mothers are for entertainment only, right? Like they'll tell
Wow.
you, yeah, I'll
Right.
I'm
I'll
gonna go
sleep with a
after
woman,
Nappy.
I'll sleep with a woman, you know what I'm saying, but
Can
I'm
I
not
ask
gonna
something
marry
real
her.
quick
I'm gonna
after
let you
before
and
Gray go?
Ger go after me. Hold on. Just let Nappy land.
So, we'll say like I'll sleep with a woman, yeah, I'll fuck her, but I'm not gonna marry her as if that's a badge of honor. Like as a man, you've already given her your seed. You already play Russian roulette. So what's the difference? So I think that that's where the issue comes from, where women are now profiting from it, because who's cashing bigger checks than Megan from her own image and her talent? Nobody. But Little Kim, Biggie then was, and Puffy was cashing her checks.
Wow. Now that was groundbreaking. Because Mr. October just said that it's a shame that men are even helping profit this whole sexual culture that women are able to make dividends from. He
No, I
literally
didn't.
said that. Shut up, please. He literally said that, but he said we should shame the men. But Navi's saying, hey, come on, be honest. And I'm paraphrasing. You already heard him. Be honest, the men don't have a problem with the whole Smex culture. The problem is they want to profit from it. And Navi, that's a good example, because I'm thinking on how just how the white T man has to profit from our gains with our taxes, etc. Even how TikTok was shut down until Donald Trump found a way that America could profit more off of TikTok. These men are mad because they're not able to profit more from these women making money based on their own creativity or their beauty or sexuality. They're not able to profit. That's why they shame women. It's not because of morals. It's only because they're not able to profit. They want to be able to tax women. If just like a PIMP, he don't mind that you're doing it because he get a cut. Women don't need no PIMPs no more. They're doing it on their own. This is this almost makes me feel like, because I come from a Christian background, but it makes me feel like, well, damn, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe women should go ahead and get their money. But the problem, I think the problem is this. You have to be smart and know how to manage it. So that's, I guess that's the response I wanted Miss Chanel to get from one of the women. Like, if you're going to do that, you got to be smart, because there's danger. You got to consider your safety, and you got to consider your health. Okay, making sure you're not getting any sexual diseases. Matter of fact, I think the smartest girls are on OF, because these men can't even touch them. The smartest girls is these cam girls, because they don't even get touched, and they can become freaking millionaires. And they're safe, because they can keep their identity and everything sacred. All this meeting up with ninjas, getting them to spend money, going cruise, now that can pose a risk. Now,
Can I
when it
add?
comes to image, when it comes to actual image, I think some women wouldn't advise it, because they wouldn't want to see their daughters doing it. And then that's when it makes me think, what is the moral thing? They would rather for their daughters to be smart enough, educated, and be able to be in spaces where you can meet rich men. Because then you don't have to look like no sex worker. You can be an educated woman, morals and standards, look very classy, and literally bag you a millionaire. See, this is the game they don't really want to teach women. And they didn't teach me, because I was amongst some millionaires at one time, and my silly ass was in love with a fucking brokey. So what I would tell women, like, fuck that whole ratchet shit. Put yourself in spaces, put on a nice suit, and go where the millionaires are if you're gonna fucking do that lifestyle. Do it smart. These hating assholes ain't gonna tell you that. They will whether for you to look like a dirty ass little trick, like a streetwalker, where it's not no fucking money. If you're gonna do that shit, you need to listen to like Shira Seven. Actually listen to her, because she's gonna tell you to go to where the men are with money. That's not gonna treat you like a 304. That's the game that a lot of these old hoes ain't gonna even fucking tell you. Anyways,
Let
this
me let me.
Gerd, go
I
ahead.
was after. I was
No,
after.
actually, you weren't though. For real, she just said
I
that.
was though, for
No,
real,
because
but
I was
okay.
lighting up after Navi.
Okay, it
But
was actually her, because she been asking me to go for a while when October was talking. But Gerd, just go ahead, and then she could get in.
okay. So, anyways, first of all, shout out to Tasha Green in the comments. She said, "Girl, tell us every day to sell it and fucking do." Navi know that. So if we're gonna have a teaching moment, right? Well, actually, let me start with the other part I wanted to add. Navi cooked the shit out of that. That's exactly the problem with men. It's them not benefiting from it. And the best part about it, for ladies, is that the price is another thing that they're not talking about. The price is totally different. Having some PIMP, first of all, they tended to prey on broken women. So, not that some of these women weren't gorgeous victims of SA, but some of them were just flat out broke. They didn't necessarily weren't appealing. It just was who you had to pick from. But we're in a different day and age. Now we have expensive bitches. Bitches that put a lot of money into the aesthetic. And you are going to pay to keep all of that up. So on top of them not having any, reaping any benefits of it, the price is out of this world, depending on the chick, because they can appeal to people from all different walks of life. But the teaching moment that I will give, I think what you said was some real shit about going to the right places around the right money. But also you got to get in where you fit in. So I'm not telling you go to the hood, and by no means. What I'm saying, go to these certain places, but you got to start to look the part. You got to step it up. You got to invest in the look. You got to wear the right perfume. You got to do the things. You have to look a certain way in these places. I'm just giving game here. Do with it what you will. You're not going to go somewhere else and think that because in the hood everybody thinks you're a dime, that you can walk into this fucking, elite place and still be seen the same way. There might be somebody in there that sees it, but that's not usually how it works. So do the research first before you just go stepping into another realm. I'll end there. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Miss
and
Chanel. Thank
you
you for
you
your
don't
patience.
never like tell that's what you're looking for. You don't be like, oh yeah, I want some money. Yeah. Like you can do that to a rich hood nigga maybe. A rich hood nigga that feel like it ain't tricking if you got it. That's the lingo you could tell him maybe. But if you can go into spaces where the real money is, like me, I used to meet. I'm gonna tell you some game. I used to meet millionaires. I wasn't on that lifestyle. I was very Christian. I was very sheltered. Otherwise, I would have got one because they was coming for me. Literally, from being a security guard at a freaking gatehouse where millionaires, where the Jewish men were. Those Jewish men were trying to holler at me every day. And I had morals, and most of them were, well, all the ones that talked to me were married, and about one or two wasn't. So I couldn't see myself doing that because I had such big morals. But if I was a Shiro 7 type girl, I would have been a fucking millionaire. Because these men were driving Rolls Royces, Lamborghinis, shit I never heard of. Okay? And they were married to fucking white tea women, of course. They were Jewish. That's the kind of job you want. You want to either get a job. You don't even have to go out. You could get a job where the rich men go. But again, you got to be smart to do that shit because you have to have the right talk game and every fucking thing. And I don't think it's about really selling it. Like when girls say sell it, she doesn't mean literally just sell it. Because you can get money without ever fucking a nigga. You don't ever have to fuck it. So selling it don't mean you gotta fuck. But I feel like too much. It's. I don't want to make it look like I'm doing a show like Share Seven to encourage it. But what I'm saying is, if you choose to do that, be smart about it. I would more so would want my mom to tell me, hey, if you're gonna do that, actually take the time and get to know these men and get married to one of them. Cause I'm more of a moral. I'm more of a lover girl. I want to be no 3 or 4. But I could have married a rich nigga. Anyways, moving on. Let's go to
Oh,
Marcus. Well,
what?
actually, Miss said she wanted to talk, and Sin, you can go, and then we'll go to Marcus.
Okay. So I took a sociology class right now. Like I took a sociology class when I was in high school. I was doing dual enrollment, and we were talking about grape, why people grape, and what's connected to grape. So grape is strongly connected to sexual frustration, poor social skills, and lack of outlets to women and lack of access to women. I believe Smet's work and women, quote unquote, selling it can stop men from being sexual deviants. It gives these men a out outlet, and it gives these men a way to do the things they want to do without having to harm women. And the thing is, if I believe if we were just all good women and all these women were trying to keep it to themselves and they were trying to just like if everyone's coochie was on lock, if no one was ever giving out coochie, men are going to be stealing the coochie. There are sick freaks. Some of these men that will purchase these type of services will ask you to do horrendous things. They are horrendous people. They are smets offenders. And I'm not speaking for me because this is not something I do. But there are some horrendous people buying these things. There are men buying.
All
I'm
right.
glad that call. I'm so glad that call came through. Listen, let me say this real quick.
Hold
I
on,
know it's
let her
sensitive.
finish. No,
Wait,
let
my
her
bad, my
finish.
bad, my
Go,
bad.
let her plan.
But there are men that would buy girls OFs right after they turn 18. When they turn 18, the week after they turn 18, these men will buy their OFs. Men are that are very attracted to just
We know
super
that it was like some
young
celebrity
looking girls.
girl.
Yeah.
It was a
That
Florida
baby,
girl that as soon as she turned 18, she was like a millionaire.
the Cash Me Outside girl.
Yeah. It was a
Yeah.
different one
So,
too. There was a different
hmm
one I'm talking about
so
that just
these men
happened.
are horrendous people.
Girl, is that a trick, Colleen?
honey.
But yeah, this is just giving them an outlet to be able to take out their sexual frustration on somebody. If there was no profiting, these men would
Okay,
be
so
great
where
baby
are you
people.
getting I mean, where are you going with this?
That's it. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Thank
So
you.
Yeah,
what
and
was
it
your point?
doesn't add up
Well,
because
I want. Well,
prostitution.
hold on, because I want to see what her point is, and we can't say that p word. But what is your point? You're saying that we shouldn't deal with these guys because you just said that you
No,
was
I'm
with the
talking
chick.
about actual sex work, like getting in the field. I'm not talking about the rich men that do all these things because if we're being honest, if
Okay, but
you're
which one do you want to do? Do you want the crazy demented
I'm
one?
not talking about me. I'm not talking about me.
Well, that's what I'm trying to
This don't
figure
got
out.
nothing
Which
to do with
one do you
me.
want?
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Me? Oh, I'm dealing with an older rich man on some in the cold type shit.
Okay, so
I'm not messing with no demented old niggas, but I'm just talking about what's
So
going on
basically,
out
you're
here
saying
in
you're
these streets.
okay. I think I get what you're saying. You're basically
Mhm.
saying that you have education to know, like, not to put yourself in danger.
Is that, and I'm also saying I have enough education. I took enough college courses to know if men don't have access to something, they're gonna take it. They conquer. They are real
So do you just
conquerors.
give it to them? Wait, hold on. This is
No,
context.
so
Stay on
I'm
mute.
saying,
Well,
my
hold
bad.
on, because we got to clear that up. Because there's been many of women. Well, I don't want to say many. I know I've heard countless of stories of women in a situation where they knew the dude was going to grape them, so they just gave it to them, so that they don't have to go through the fighting or getting unalived or having to go through the reporting in court. Like there, and I believe that happens to black women more. Like I think the whole date grape thing is worse than people ever talk about. Like it be guys that you actually know, and once you're alone with them, that's when they want to take advantage of you. So you
Yeah.
saying that, hey, if a man doesn't get it, he's going to take it. It kind of implies that you feel like psychologically you should just give it to a man before he takes it from you.
No, what I'm saying is this is a study that shows that societies with lower sexual shame and freer women, women that are a part of this tricking culture, have lower rates of sexual violence.
Wait,
So,
wait, 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 wait,
mhm.
wait, 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 wait. Are you saying that America has least shame, so it's less sexual
No, I'm not
violence?
talking about America. I'm talking about inner societies where this stuff is prevalent. So certain places in Las Vegas, and I'm not saying it doesn't still happen, but when women are more likely to do it and they have less shame about it, and there is less confusion about consent and where to get consent, that there is less sexual
So
violence.
basically, you're saying if they legalize sex work in every state, the rates of SA will go down?
Yes. It won't be absolute, but I do believe it will go down.
All right, anybody want a rebuttal?
Yeah, I do. I'm not saying that there aren't probably any studies that may, or a city or two that might actually make sense. I can understand, especially a city that's actually known for it. But the whole ideal, I definitely don't agree with. Fuck no. Prostitution is like the oldest fucking career there is, and guys still graped like fucking crazy. Not to mention, children. A lot of women and men that were essayed were touched as children. We're not going to have children selling it. So even though they may have a wife or whatever that they're sleeping with regularly, some people have other fucking very disturbing desires. So I do kind of understand the liberation part of like people being, but no, like grape is something. I mean, we saw that with Bill Cosby when he was rich. He could have easily slept with those women with just his celebrity alone, or even paid him, and he still just wanted to derug them and do it while they were asleep. So I gotta disagree.
Yeah, I would have to
It's
disagree too because majority of time grape is based on control. So if you're just giving it to them and they can't feel like they're just in control. I think some men just get some of those demented men, they just get off of taking control over you without your consent. So even if you're consenting and we legalize it, it's still going to be those demented men that want to take it.
When we talk about the
and
male loneliness epidemic and the effects of it, where do we think men like the fresh and fit men and all these misogynistic red pill men that think all you need is $1 to get a woman, where do you think they're getting their coochie from? And if they weren't able to
Don't
buy these
answer her,
women, how
son.
would
Please
they get
don't.
their coochie?
Okay, so you got
Hmm.
us in a galaxy. You should have it. You should have a
Why
galaxy.
would happen?
Because
Someone
if
saying
if
when?
you don't have it and you say you getting money from these ninjas, you're not doing something right. You should have it. You should be able to send a galaxy for your question. Okay. Marcus, well, send go ahead and then we'll get to Marcus.
I was gonna say, I mean, she said a study, but I think when you're forgetting something, sometimes in a lot of places, if something happens to Smex work, yeah, well, if something happens to one of those ladies, they don't really count it. So it's not that grape doesn't happen as much. I think we need to consider the fact that it happens, but it's not really considered or counted because of how because of how the men in that area may view women and that sort of work. You understand?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because we
Yeah,
can't
I
we
agree.
can't ask a question. Marcus, go ahead.
Yeah, let me just I'm gonna make this very clear. I'm not here to, what I'm saying, like judge anybody who chooses like sex work, but where people have, you know, ADHD, adults make decisions for them. I mean, like she's gonna make her own decisions. The concern for me is where, and basically where I draw a firm line. I have morals. I have my belief on sex work. Obviously, her doing sex work will still not help a man stop looking at porn, and it's not going to help a man
Are you saying
to.
corn?
Uh, yeah, I said porn. Yeah, it's not going to help a man to not look at porn. I just don't like the encouraging her to enter the industry or like some basically as some kind of guarantee empowerment. It's not empowering. Um, if you talk to young women,
Wait, hold on,
uh,
hold on, hold on. Because I'm just trying to understand. Because I'm gonna entertain it for a little bit, and
yeah,
then you can answer the prompt. But who? She never says she's trying to stop men from watching corn. So how's that relevant?
no, she said that it would. I think she said something along the
It would
lines of
help. She said it
if
would help lower SA if women were to just consent to sex work if sex work was legal.
no, because it's violent. It's basically it leads to more violence. I would say that, but I wouldn't say it would lower any SA because you're putting yourself. This man is already putting himself in a position that's he's risking it, right? He's married, he has children, so he's already on the edge for everything. His livelihood. I mean, we see that in this situation with this coach out of Michigan, and he the coach cheated on his wife and three children, left a $80 million job to Schmecks with his assistant, and when they fired him, he got violent, right? He got really violent. He went to her house, broke into the house, talking about, unaliving himself, and then he held a knife to try to unalive the woman. And so he's sitting behind bars right now. And so this is the life that you're choosing to live, and it's a very risky. You're not protected. There's no protection for women in this industry when it comes to SMEX. And then as you get older, and the dating pool passes you by, You have to think about you have to think about the fact that you wasted your 20s be doing this because they're not leaving their wife. You may think that they're telling you this but at some point uh, everything is gonna get cut off, and you're just gonna be by yourself. And you're in your 30s, dating pool's already passed by. Nobody's gonna want to, unless you are honest and upfront. Nobody's gonna pick you. You're not gonna be somebody that's marriageable because you have been in this industry. So I don't agree with encouraging young women to get in that industry.
Can I rebuttal him?
He didn't even answer the prompt yet, so I
Oh
don't want to make
no.
this the only topic. Go ahead and
Mm.
answer the first. Just answer the not the first one, but the third one.
Men are influenced negatively by entertainers. No, there's positive and negative to it always. I think there are men like myself we're influenced by what can help us. I said this a few weeks ago about we love sports. A lot of guys that I'm around, friends, we play basketball, we play football, we ran track, whatever. But we watch basketball. We have our favorite team because it teaches us values that help us in real life. That's what we go for. That's what we find entertaining. There are men that find rappers entertaining as entertaining. I don't. I really don't. Follow I don't follow rappers. I follow guys that are in business. I follow guys that um are upstanding. I don't follow negative entertainers.
I
I
didn't
laugh
realize
at
the
them.
prompt said Marcus isn't influenced. It says men.
Hey, girl, control yourself. Thank you. It said I'm answering the question, not you. And that's the problem right there. But the dating pool
The
passed you
problem
by.
is that you're not answering the question. You're talking
The
about
dating pool
yourself. It
passed you
says
by. So
men, not
I know
Marcus.
you got triggered there when I said that. I knew you got triggered.
Sure, sure,
You did because the dating pool
sure,
passed you by. Older men
sure,
are going after young women like
sure.
her,
I'm
not
so
you.
lonely. What will I ever do?
Somebody
Yeah, I
mute
know. Because
Mika. Can you mute June? I don't know why she does this every once in a while. June, I really do love you, but please don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't. Please don't do that. And mute her. You're not running my shit, sweetheart. When you request up, it's people in front of you. I love when you come on the panel, but don't do that in the comments because you send the wrong message. Bad Horse and two other people were in front of you. I ain't gonna lie, I invited Pub up. The fuck? Why wouldn't I? Other than that, it was two people in front of you. You could have sent a galaxy and dropped someone and came up right away. The point is, I actually like you. Why would I do that? Anyways, um, girl, you wanted to rebut Marcus? Go ahead.
Yeah, he just always says dumb shit. Like, so the first part about him addressing the whole, first of all, nobody encouraged that woman. Let's be clear. She came up telling us what she wanted to do. We thought we'd add some helpful tips. Okay. She said she already has a man taking care of her. Secondly, you made it like it was all married men, and then you were acting like you were worried about the protection of women, but really it sounded like you were worried about the protection of the guy, because that coach, that wasn't a smacks worker. That was one of the staff uh, members that he slept with. And then he wanted to get violent when he blew his own fucking life up. He knew he had a wife and 3 children, and everything was okay until he got caught. And then when he had to face some consequences, now it's everybody else's safety. That nigga right where he need to be. Okay. And to the prompt, you're never talking about it says men. Men are influenced. Not fucking Marcus. Not lame ass, boring ass Marcus. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Can we talk about men? Like, Marcus ain't even a man to even base this shit upon. Like, this shit sound weird. I
yes,
mean,
I answered the question. I answered the question. I said men can be positive, negative influence by entertainers. I don't think you understand the prompt
What?
because I
No, you
said
said me and my boys, me and my friends,
no.
me and
I'm
my
speaking
mans.
from
We
example.
watch
I'm a man,
sports. Me and my
I'm
boys.
speaking
Shut the
from
fuck up.
I'm speaking from experience, and I'm speaking from understanding what can influence who. Like yourself, right? You're influenced by trash, right? You're influenced by bottom of the
Uh-huh.
barrel. That's
So
what
you say.
influences
So
her.
you say.
She has no morals. She
Uh-huh.
has, you
Uh-huh.
are a criminal, like the guy you were
Uh-huh.
talking about yesterday. You're a
I'm a
criminal yourself.
criminal. I have
And
no
so
felonies.
and then you said that
And
you're
I
a hood
have no
rat.
shame. And I
So,
have no
so,
shame. I will
and you
beat
said
you
that
and
you're,
your bitch up.
and, yeah,
I
and you
have
said
no
you're a
shame.
hood
I
rat.
will beat you and
Exactly.
your
So
bitch
you're
up. Fuck is
violent.
you
So
talking
what's
about? I
influencing
will
her?
beat you and your bitch up.
Exactly.
Whole
Exactly.
criminal. Yep. You said it.
Influence.
I'm
Because
happy
you're
to own
violent.
it. Whatever helps you
You're a
sleep at night.
violent person.
I
Y'all
will
hear
beat you
this?
and your bitch up.
Violence, bro.
How about that?
Violence.
How
You
about
can't
that?
even.
You're not gonna
You're
shame me.
losing.
Everybody know
You
who I
lost,
am.
bro.
I
You
tell the
lost,
ladies to
girl.
sell it. I told you I'll beat your bitch up.
Yes.
The
You're
fuck?
a
Who
terrible
not gonna? I'm
person.
gonna
You're a
sleep
horrible
fine tonight.
person in the
I'm gonna
community.
sleep fine tonight.
We
Promise
lock
you I will.
women up like you all the
I
time.
promise you I'm
You
gonna
get
sleep
locked
tonight.
up and we throw away the keys.
That'll never happen. That'll
You
never
get taken
happen.
out to the country
That'll
and
never
everybody
happen.
forgets
That'll
about you.
never happen. I'm too
Everybody.
pretty. I'm
You're
too
gonna be
pretty. I'm too
nobody's gonna
pretty.
remember you, girl.
I'm too
Nobody.
pretty.
Hold
Nobody's
on,
gonna
Gert,
remember
give
you.
I
me a
stay in your
second.
mouth.
Gert, give me a second.
Nobody's gonna
Let
remember
me
you.
ask him
Ever.
something. Marcus, are you just saying you're gonna lock up Gert in a dungeon and no one will find her?
No. I said we used to lock people up like her because she's mentally gone. She gets locked up in a state institution forever. Like she's done. Like because she's just gone.
Then why would
She
you say
talks
no
about
one would know? Because the government, they have to
yeah,
inform you. Or you
nobody
get
would
one
remember
phone
her.
call for the jail.
No, nobody would check for her. Nobody would check for her.
You weren't
Listen,
talking about.
I got
Hold
five
on,
brothers that's gonna sit
Marcus.
around and whoop your
Nobody
ass.
would
Marcus.
check for you.
I'll check
Hold
for you,
on,
girl.
Marcus. You
I'll
weren't
find you,
talking
baby.
Oh,
about an
stop,
institution
bro.
because they
Stop
have
it.
to
Stop,
inform
stop.
I'll
families.
find you, girl. Don't worry about it.
Billy, hold on. You good job, but you would have to an institution would have to inform family members. So you weren't referring to that. Be honest. You were referring to kidnapping. Well, not kidnapping her, but you were referring to taking her against her will and locking her up.
Nobody can take her against her will. Come on. Really?
That's what you
You
were
think
referring to.
honestly nobody can take her against her will. She go down fighting and swinging. She gonna go down
That's the
to
whole
the
point.
bitter
But
end.
don't try to act like you meant the government.
Nobody is gonna no, come on. You know
Okay,
what I
let's
meant,
say
poetic.
okay. I let
Yeah.
y'all have y'all back and forth. We're gonna move on. We got two new guests. Well, Pub was up here earlier, but we're on the third one, and then Bad Man Horse.
Um, Batman Rose, I think that's the name.
Just keep saying bad words.
I
Yo,
know that's what.
Why
she
do I
said
keep
horse
saying
and
that? I
whore. I was
don't
like,
It's
even
all
bro,
right.
know.
It's all
golly,
right. I
man.
just wanted to make sure we got that.
I'm sorry,
That
my
shit was
bad.
funny. Yeah, you good. Men are influenced negatively by entertainers. Hell yeah, man. Men are very susceptible to a lot of stuff because of our low emotional IQ and our lack of education. Men are very, very susceptible. Also, you add into that the entitlement, and then it just breeds a bunch of negativity. Men love men like strong men, like Trump, like even before he was Trump, and before he was president, they love Future. You know what I'm saying? Like those are the dudes that they love, like the most toxic, the most destructive men. That's who men gravitate towards.
Free
They don't
man.
gravitate towards like healthy versions of men. They don't gravitate towards men who have realized their humanity. They don't gravitate towards those men because ultimately it doesn't benefit the patriarchy for men to be the best versions of themselves. So they program men. They literally like the powers that be, the men that control the patriarchy and built this patriarchy specifically. They condition and they socialize men to listen to the most destructive voices in our society and turn a blind, or at the very least, to turn a blind eye to them. But yeah, men love. I'll say it again to make sure we all clear. Men love negative influencing. They love to be influenced by negative entertainers, by entertainers that are just like the worst of the worst. Men love protecting the worst of the worst. They was protecting Diddy. They protecting what's that little short, ugly mom, the little gremlin that's in jail for shooting Meg, Daystar. They love protecting Daystar. They talking. I saw a game in the club talking about free Diddy and free Bill Cosby and free R. Kelly, and they men love protecting those men. They love those guys. It's crazy.
Wow, groundbreaking. Anybody have a rebuttal?
Yeah, nah, men don't love protecting them. I think certain men see what they are up against, and I think that I ain't gonna say protecting, but I think there is a bias that some certain men have. You feel me? So they to reference the you just said the game was in the club saying free Bill Cosby and all that. Uh, I don't think he was speaking in terms of for their crimes. I think he's speaking in terms of just for the artistic that he wants to receive from them, like the artistic music that he wants from them. I don't think nobody condones Diddy or Bill Cosby. Matter of fact, I know no man condones that. When they speak on that, I really think they are speaking on the artistic side of what that is. I don't, yeah.
Damn
Yeah,
it,
Bill.
Billy.
Hold on,
Just
hold
sit
I
on.
got it.
beside me. Just sit
I'm
beside
just
me.
saying,
Hold on, hold
I
on.
got it. No,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
just,
wait, wait,
I'm
wait,
just,
wait.
I ain't being
Bill,
like,
I
I ain't
think
wait,
we
being
hold
can
on,
like,
stand
Billy.
on business
Hold
and
on,
not act
hold on,
different.
girl, hold on, let me cook up, girl,
hold
damn.
on, hold on, brother. First of all, Bill Cosby is like 88 years old. He's not making anything. His artistic days are done. That to me, what you said didn't make any sense. And it sounds like right now, like in real time, we have an example of a man trying to protect other men who are trying to protect dangerous, disgusting men. So pretty much by proxy, you're protecting dangerous men because you're
Ain't
trying to
no, no,
down. Hold on, Billy. Hold on, brother.
ain't no protecting. They
Hold on,
deserve to be in
brother.
there.
Hold
They
on, brother.
deserve. Let me explain
Hey,
that.
hey.
They
Why do y'all make
deserve
me get belligerent?
Okay,
Like,
to. Don't
Billy,
stop.
nobody
let him
care
Just
about
be
you
finish.
quiet.
getting.
I'm not interrupting you, my nigga. I let you
But
go.
but don't
When I
don't
say
character
something
slander.
that triggers you because you realize what you said was stupid, just wait. Wait to respond. Wait to say the dumb thing. It'll still be there for you. Jesus Christ. The thing you said didn't make sense because Game wasn't, he literally, Game, by the way, was accused of SAing a woman and was sued and lost, by the way. He was sued and lost for SAing a woman. So when he says free those men specifically, he didn't say free Larry Hoover. He didn't say rest in peace Assad Shakur. He said free Diddy and free Tory Lanez and free and free R. Kelly, specifically men who have harmed women, mainly black women. He said, free those men. And you talking about art. First of all, Puff Daddy is a trash artist. Everybody knows this. Nobody likes Puff Daddy. Art. He's trash. So
Facts.
you're not making sense. That's not what it was. He said that men love to protect dangerous men for two reasons. A, because they are those men. B, if they're not those men, they need those men to exist so that they can remain as shitty as they are, right? Because as long as there's a Daystar Jones or whatever, Daystar, whatever his name is, long as there's a little gremlin motherfucker out there, then you don't have to be a better man, right? Because I ain't gonna pew pew you in the foot. So you should just be cool with me. I ain't gonna pee on you. I don't pee on 14-year-olds. So you should just marry me because, I neglect you. I don't make that much money, but hey, you know what I'm saying? At least I ain't gonna pee on you. Like that's what that's why men like those men, bro. They use those men to control women. You need to control women through fear of violence. And those men create that fear of violence. If it's not you, it's a man that is willing to do the violent thing. And you use him.
Groundbreaking.
Unfortunately, your words can be violent.
Hold on, let me
Your
let me
behavior
get
can be
one
violent.
on one.
Can I respond to Puff? Can
Yeah,
I
you
respond to
can.
Puff?
That's what I'm trying to
Thank you.
tell them.
Damn, I thought I was responding. All right.
Cause
Yeah. So
I'm
you're
still talking.
um
I'm still talking. Can we get the taps up, you guys, and also grab a daily heart me? I'm gonna let Billy and Pub have this one on one. So if everyone else can stay on mute, we'll go back to open panel in a moment. Billy, go ahead.
Ain't nobody protecting them niggas. I'm gonna be 100 with you. They deserve to be in there. They deserve to be in there. To be honest, I feel like all of them should got a little more time than what they got, especially Diddy. He need most. I just watched that doc on Netflix. He need a little bit. He need at least 30 more years on that. So I see what you're saying, cuz, but at the same time, it's a. I think we forgetting the cultural impact some of these men had into where somebody can speak on. I can separate because we only speaking on what the names you just said. I can separate the man from the artist, and I don't think too many people can. I think once they hear that and they jumble it all up and together, and the artist got to be the person. I don't operate like that. Now, like I said, for them crimes that they did, keep them in there, lock them up. You shouldn't be harming no woman. You shouldn't be even, to be honest, I don't even debate with no woman. I don't raise my voice to no woman, girl, know that. I don't even raise my voice to no woman. It is what it is. But at the same time, when you brought up the game, all I was saying is he may have a different perspective of why he's saying free them. It may be on the artistic side, or it may be some other personal reason. Because at the same time, we all receive each other different. I'm not defending it, but I'm saying I'm just a perspective looker. We perceive everybody different. You know what I mean? So maybe Game didn't perceive that from him and he said that out. Now that don't mean he was right. That don't mean he was wrong. But from what we seen, what Diddy was charged with, lock him up. I'm with you, brother. Lock him up. Don't put your hands and feet on no woman. What are we talking about? I'm gonna land there.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Again, you're having a hard time explaining why. You're not really giving any explanation as to why it would make sense. And you saying that you can separate the art from the artist is just proof that's just a justification for supporting terrible people, in this case, these men. And secondly, I would definitely got to bring up the fact that when I said what I said, you put in the comments, they not gonna give you none. This is what I'm saying. You guys prove my point in real time every time. So you think the only reason why I would have this take, the only reason why I would be saying that men love protecting dangerous men while you in real time are protecting dangerous men, in real time, you're doing the thing, right? So you're proving my point with that too. So you're doing it in real time. You claim that the only reason I would do it is to, like you said, they not gonna give you none, right? So you think I'm doing it to get coochie because that's how you operate. You only do things to get rewarded by, if you only do things for women to get rewarded by women. That's why you grandstand and talk about lock them up for 30 years. You're going extra hard while simultaneously defending them, which doesn't make any sense. So why would you do that unless you are the one that's doing it for coochie? Right?
Facts.
So it doesn't make any sense for you to accuse me of that. There's no proof of that. Nothing that I'm saying contradicts anything that I said before. Right? All my shit is in a line. It's lined up. Boom, 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 boom. This is what I believe. I don't forgive just because you made a song that I like in 1996. I'm never listening to your music. I'm not watching your movies. I'm not buying your products because you are an animal and you treat people like animals. So I'm not messing with you no more. You going, I can separate the art from the artist. I still rock my Sean John t-shirts. Absolutely not. That's the difference. I have integrity. You don't. Right?
You
So
gotta
if
do
you're not
dentistry,
these
bro.
men, I would suggest you get as far away from these men as possible. There should never come out of your mouth, they made some cool stuff. And maybe Game didn't mean it. As soon as you start saying that, you are part of the problem, fam. It's you. You the man I'm talking about. So I'm glad you
Is there
spoke
a
up
time
on it.
limit? Is there a time limit?
Hold on, let me get back with him, cuz.
No,
Let me get back
Billy,
with him,
hold on,
cuz.
hold on, hold on. I'm gonna actually have to move on. We can come back to you.
Okay.
Bad. Go ahead and answer the third one.
Okay, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's not really a lot to say. YouTube already kind of hit it right on the point. You know what I mean? You can actually tell by like the sales and how much money these guys make every time they drop an album or they go on tour or anything. I think anybody that disagrees with this prompt is a little bit out of touch with reality, or maybe they're just purposely arrogant. You know, who knows? Or excuse me, ignorant. But yeah, like you are influenced by these guys, whether you want to admit it or not. Um, the guy who was just not YouTube, but the guy before that. You know, there's people that do think like that. And when you listen to them, you know, you don't realize it, but you're talking yourself into a corner. The longer you're talking, you know, because you start saying things where you're just contradicting yourself. Um, Guys are 100% influenced. These mainstream rappers have made this the new norm. And then the worst part of it is that they've taken these ideologies and these practices, and they pushed it down to the kids and into the younger generation. And now it's cool to be, I don't know if I can say gang. I'm not gonna say it. It's cool to be, you know, banging and doing all this other stuff. You know, as a kid, it's cool to be selling all this, you know, stuff. And it's become the culture. You know what I mean? And it's kind of sad. So I 100% agree with it. To be honest, I think people are a little bit of a hypocrite if you're like, yeah, you know, we need to be teaching the youth this, we need to be teaching the youth that. But while you're around the youth, you got all this music playing that's pushing a different narrative, or you're not in your streets and you're not in your communities trying to push back on, you know, this common practice that we see all the time. So yeah, I'll land with that.
Okay, anybody have a rebuttal? If you disagree with him, you can give a rebuttal. Billy, Marcus, Mr. October. Mr. October, you want a coffee cup soon as pub came
Oh,
up.
no, you know, I'm here to shake it up. I don't
You
disagree
have
with
a
Cuz.
rebuttal? Go ahead. You said no or yes?
I ain't got no rebuttal for Cuz. I don't disagree.
Y'all be confusing me. Yeah, how you good? Okay. Anyways, um, Cummings, go ahead and answer the first, second, and third one.
Oh, okay, thank you, host. It says women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. That's highly false. We got those are the likes of Glorilla, Sexy Red, Ice Spice. You guys are elfed, right? I don't want to cuss on here. You guys are elfed because that's the only role models you have. You guys don't look up to Simone Biles who keep her body in shape and does athletics. You guys don't keep up with politics like Jasmine Crockett, even though I don't support her party. But you guys don't keep up with those guys. You keep up with the ratchets and the hoochie mamas, right? And this is why the numbers support the numbers that they do. I'm gonna go on to the second one. Don't date men that pander to men. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that means, right? I don't know what you're saying about that. Date who likes you, ladies. I'm tired of going on lives and you women are constantly saying, why are men standing up? Why are black men below? Go to the men that like you. We don't care. Anyways, men are influenced negatively by entertainers. I'm gonna speak briefly on this, right? I love how I just heard someone on here, right? He loves to pander to women, right? However, he lives in Los Angeles. I'm sorry, I don't know what city he
Stand
lives in. He
on
lives in
business. Just say the name.
okay, pub, right? Pub is being taken care of by his woman in California because he's a struggling car salesman. Yet he has all this time to come on TikTok and analyze all men swinging on swings in clubs. Yet his wife is taking care of him because he can't sell cars because cars in California aren't selling that well. So this is why I hate that women are listening to this guy. But he brought up an interesting point, though. He said you should be able to separate the crime from the person. And I agree. Yet, that's contradicting because there's a certain group of people, Democrats, that voted for Kamala. And y'all kicking me off? Kamala was locking up black men, and you guys voted for her. So why didn't y'all separate the crime from her bad doing? Peace out.
Can I respond to two things?
Oh man, can I go after
Wait,
you,
don't
Yusuf?
Yeah.
run, Cummings. They didn't put your name in the chat. Go ahead,
Okay, I
Pub.
thought they were dropping me. Okay.
I just want to make sure. Comments. I don't know who you are. What's your name? Hold on, let me see. Oh my God,
Hey,
you got that
bitch,
goop.
you know my
I
name,
got you.
bitch. You
You got
kicked
that
me off your
goofy ass
stage.
name.
You got me blocked.
I got
You a
you.
buster.
I got you. I
You a
got you. You
buster,
mad?
nigga.
I got you. You mad? You mad? I can hear it in your chest. You was about to cry, my nigga. That nigga was like, ain't another nigga talking like Martin Luther
I
King,
mean,
nigga.
when you're
Goddamn.
not working, you got enough
Goddamn,
time to think
Marcus.
in your
Shut
emotions,
your my
bro.
nigga,
You
Marcus.
got enough
I ain't
time.
saying nothing,
Now we
Marcus.
know. Now we
Marcus.
know, bro. You a
Marcus.
joke.
Marcus.
You're
Marcus.
not about this,
Marcus, you ain't
bro.
gonna
Marcus.
double team him. Go on
Come
mute.
Marcus. I didn't say anything about you yet. I would suggest you stay on mute. It didn't end well for you yesterday. It's gonna be worse for you today. Okay? So just be
Hey,
quiet, little nigga.
it ended
Pipe,
very
hey,
well.
hold on. Pipe down, little nigga. Goddamn. Let me address this weird nigga first, and I'll get to your weird ass. So, hey, my wife don't work. Just FYI, my wife is retired. A
Y'all both
retired lady.
bums. Y'all
Just
both
I got
bums.
you. I got you. Now we both bums. I got you. I know they make you mad, but my wife doesn't work. She's retired. Just FYI. At 38. You're a bum. And I'm not saying you a bum because you still working. You a bum because you just a bum. You just a bum ass nigga. You a bum at heart. You know what I'm saying? You might have a house, but you a bum at heart. You a buster ass nigga. Secondly, these niggas is so weird. This goofy ass nigga started talking about the Democrats. Bro, go get your teeth checked. Go get your cholesterol checked. You clearly
I have all my
are
teeth.
a
I have all
dummy.
my teeth. Do
You're
you have
a
your side
dummy.
tooth?
I didn't say you don't have all your teeth. I said go get them
My
checked.
teeth are fine.
I got you.
Obviously, you see that.
I don't believe you, but I'm just because usually the reason why I say that is because usually like dumbass men that talk like you that start just mentioning like black women unnecessarily, trying to shit on Kamala, can't even say her name right. So, I don't like that woman. Like,
I
shut the
don't care.
fuck
I
up.
don't care to pronounce her name correctly.
You
I don't
don't
care to
know
pronounce her name
any.
correctly.
Hold on, brother. You don't know anything about
Oh, give
politics.
me one
Nothing.
second, cause I gotta drop him. Cummings, you've been dropped by a galaxy. Again, Cummings, you've been dropped by a galaxy. If anybody wants to save Cummings, you want him back up here, send 2 galaxies to get him back up here.
His name, his name is Come Insider, by the way. Just so y'all know, that's a kind of weird nigga. Just this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. These niggas is weird, like for real. Now, Marcus, I love that you changed your profile picture back to your funny looking ass, right? I'm still trying to figure out though, did we ever get to the bottom of why you lied to us and said that you could that your wife didn't want you to post her picture, that you posted her picture in here? I didn't understand that. That was weird. I don't need you to answer that. I was wondering. I'm asking
what's
poetically.
weird, bro?
I don't know if we ever got to the
What's
bottom of
weird,
that,
bro?
little nigga.
Is that your
But I just
wife
want to make
retired
sure. I
at
just hold
38
on,
and you're
hold on.
still
I
not
got you.
working.
We hear you, my
That's
nigga.
weird, bro.
You about to
38
we
and
about
you
to
not
give you
working.
we about to let you talk all the bullshit you
You
want to
can't
talk. I don't
talk
even be
about
up here for long.
traditions. You can't talk about traditions, bro. You can't talk to
What
any man
traditions?
because you're not a man, bro. You're
You're
less
not
than
a
a man.
man, bro.
Your wife
Damn, this
retired at
nigga. Hey,
38.
y'all hear this
Your wife
nigga?
retired at 38.
Hmm?
You don't work. I know it. I know you don't work.
What do you
Can
mean?
I?
You don't
I
work,
don't
bro.
understand. Hold on, wait.
You
But
sell cars, bro. That's man. I feel sorry for you. You selling struggle cars. You selling cars, bro. Really?
I mean, if I was able to retire my wife off of selling
Go
cars,
get
wouldn't
another
that be
job,
weird?
bro. Go get a job. Cars? You selling cars?
Stop
Hold
That's what
on.
you
disrespecting
do?
Pub, Marcus. Like your job is so much better.
Hey, oh, okay. Listen, it's a living. That's what it's called. It's called stability, and Pub
I'm
doesn't
just.
have that. You
I
Can
don't
I
know.
say?
you don't have that,
No.
bro. You don't have stability.
Hold
Selling
on.
cars is not stability, bro.
Why are you
I got you.
disrespecting Pub for being a working man? That's
No, that
stupid.
ain't
Wait,
working. You
ain't
sitting
he
at
the
the
same dude
desk.
ain't he the same dude that
You're not
disrespected me for
working.
having the job?
You're
When I
not.
was in
You're
the
Galaxy
not.
for
military?
questions, October.
Who?
Galaxy
Don't
for
you want to?
questions. You're gonna get dropped. Send the Galaxy or stay on mute.
Yeah. But Marcus, though, I'm
What,
just trying to
bro?
figure out.
What?
I don't care about none of that shit you're talking about because you don't
I
know
know,
nothing.
cause you sit and
I
probably
got
sit
you.
on TikTok while you're not making sales. Go
Marcus,
make some sales.
Marcus.
Go sell. You're
Stop.
gonna have to sell more cars,
Marcus,
bro.
what
Just
kind
stop.
of
Cause your
job
wife,
do you have? Hold
your
on.
wife
Marcus, what
retired.
kind of job do you have that you want to act like a salesman job
Yeah,
is
yeah,
not
yeah.
a lucrative job?
Oh no, it's lucrative. I'm in
You're good
sales,
at
but I'm
sales.
not
You're
in.
good at...
Look at
Yeah, I'm
this
in
weird
sales.
ass nigga trying to.
Yeah, I'm in sales, but I run my own
You're in
agency.
sales
I'm not.
too. Then what the fuck?
No. But I have a salary. I don't have. It's not the sales that you think I do. I have a salary. I got insurance paying me. I got
But
government
what kind of
contracts.
sales
So
do you work
this.
on? Because to knock a working
So
man
so
that
so
has
I'm
a
in
family, a
right.
nuclear
So
family, how is it?
I'll tell you, and this will help Hub. I'm in Medicare. So if you need a job, I can help you.
So you sell insurance, and he sells cars. So why are
No,
you
so
like trying to?
what we do is we generate leads. We also generate leads. We have our own software, and we do work with carriers and the government to
Yeah, I know
help.
what you do. My
So
auntie,
yeah, and I hire people who run those things, and I have representatives. So I
Okay, hold
yeah,
yeah, I
on,
I'm
hold
know.
on. Mr. October sent the Galaxy for a question. Go ahead, Mr. October.
Now I could be wrong or whatever, but the dude pub voice sound kind of familiar. Wasn't are you the one that was knocking me for being in the military?
Pub, if you don't mind answer his question, he did flash
I
his
don't know
mic.
who he talking to. He said him, so I don't know who he was
That's
talking
it.
to.
Wait, could you
That's it,
address
pub.
him
Me?
properly?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about. I knocked you
Oh,
for being in the military and what
yeah.
capacity?
I could. This is really a question. Like your voice sounds familiar,
I
and
That's a vague statement. What in
He
what
didn't knock
capacity?
you
okay.
for being a military. I remember exactly what happened. You
Okay,
said
thank you.
that
Tell me what happened, poetic.
so basically all you did, he mentioned himself being in the military, and you just mentioned the stats about military men.
Oh, okay.
N-
Oh, he wait.
Nah,
Wait. Hold on. I want to make sure this is the same nigga that got his girl pregnant and then had to go
nah,
to. That's not you, okay?
No,
no.
that's
Well,
a
okay.
different
Maybe you
one.
got
No,
something
no,
wrong.
no.
I had
Well,
my
hold on.
wife.
You did mention he was the one that got divorced.
Oh,
And
No,
divorce.
no,
didn't
no,
you mention you had a divorce?
no.
No,
Did you
this the dude he got. I think you got like two daughters. You got your woman pregnant. You in Italy?
Yeah, I got my wife pregnant. We had a child.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, Pub.
Yeah,
Remember,
Okay,
and you
yeah,
yeah.
no,
said
I
you were
never knocked you being in the
military.
military. What I said was I said men trap women with babies. And then you were
Hmm.
arguing and going, not me, because y'all love to center yourselves. So I use you as a perfect example. I said, okay, then explain to us why would you get a woman pregnant and then go across the fucking globe? And then
Okay.
and there's no logic, just so everybody is clear. It doesn't matter the why. I don't care if that's your job or whatever. You shouldn't be getting a woman pregnant if you can't be there.
All
Period. I
right.
don't want to
So
hear it.
this. All right. So it ain't.
He still ain't home. He in Italy now. He's still
In
not
Italy
And
home with
that's
right
them
now,
and
nigga.
kids.
that's
I didn't
fine.
knock you. I didn't knock you for being in the
And that.
military. I knocked you
Okay.
for getting
So
your wife pregnant and leaving
okay.
her.
All
That's what
right.
I did.
So this is what you don't know. Like I've been dating that woman since we were juniors in college. We were married for 5 years when she was with me. All right. We didn't have our children until 7 years while we were married. And we've been married for 18 years now. So it was just and this is why like you was in some grown man business, which you ain't got no context and gonna try to tell me how not to get my wife pregnant as if she don't know what this is.
You're neglecting your
Nah,
kids.
I don't neglect nothing,
You're
nigga. All right.
neglecting them,
So this
sir.
and that ain't neglecting nothing. All
You
right.
are
So this is
literally
what this
neglecting
is
them by
and this
definition.
you could take
You're
say
neglecting them.
tick you could say TikTok safe because you on this live, but you wouldn't say this to no man up in no
Here
cigar
goes
shop
the
because you
veiled
know how
threats
this will
of
go.
violence. Like I give a
It
fuck.
ain't no veil threat, but
Shut
no,
your weird ass
but
up. You
you
mad
don't
cause
know
you
nobody
you mad
business.
cause you getting
Like,
exposed, nigga. Shut up before I
well, get
call your
disposed about
motherfucking
what?
commanding officer and
Well,
report you for making threats over the internet. You weird nigga. Shut the fuck
look at
up. Shut up,
ain't
nigga.
nobody,
Y'all
nigga,
niggas
ain't nobody
always
worried
get to
about you.
talking
Like you ain't got
crazy
to do nothing,
cause
my
niggas
boy.
cause niggas tell the truth.
You can
As soon
say
as a
truth about
nigga tell
what?
the truth,
How you
weird
gonna tell
niggas
the
want
truth
to
about
crash
another
out.
nigga?
Every
How you gonna
time.
tell the truth about
My nigga,
somebody
I
else's
don't
marriage? We've
lie
been
on
married
here.
18 years. We've been married 18 years. So
I
what
don't
you
give
got to
a
do about
fuck. You
that?
should
All
have
right
you
then.
should
So
have
stay
got
your
your
ass
shit
out my
snipped,
stay
nigga.
out my business
You
then,
should have
nigga.
And
got
you
no,
still
hold on.
ain't with your kids, bitch.
Hold
You're in
on,
Italy.
hold on, Gert.
That
To
ain't got
be
nothing to do
fair,
with none of y'all.
well, hold on,
Hold
Mr.
on.
October. To be
And you know
fair,
what?
wait, hold on. To be fair, it is his Galaxy question. Pub answered your question. Go ahead and respond.
Yeah, so the reason why I'm over here, I got 1 year left. My wife couldn't transfer her job. She said, go out there and come back. And matter of fact, my kids are coming over here in a couple months. So mind your business, my boy. That's
I'm
the
not
thing. You and
minding
some
my
grown man.
business. Hold on. I got
you,
I gotta tell you something though.
Hey,
Funny
hey, he
when
got
niggas
enough time. He
you
ain't
know
selling cars.
you know what's crazy? When
he
niggas
must
say,
do, because he in a grown
I
man
got
bitch.
you,
Gonna
I
check
got you,
my
I got you.
TikTok. Talking about
Yeah.
you got kids.
You
Who
know
does
what's
that?
hold
You
on,
acting
wait, wait,
real.
wait, wait, wait,
Don't
You
wait,
acting
wait.
explain it
real
to me.
zesty.
Don't
Stop.
explain yourself,
These
you
niggas
could.
is so emotional. They can't even listen. Cause this is a funny part. I wouldn't know this stupid ass nigga's business if he didn't tell us. So if you want people out of your
Nigga, you
business,
said,
don't tell us, you
nigga,
fucking dipshit. Why would you
nigga,
tell me? And then when
you
I
literally
when I
said,
clock what the
no,
fuck went
no,
on, now
Let
you
no,
mad
him
like
nigga.
get out of
respond.
grown
Let
people
him
business.
respond.
Then
Stop interrupting him.
if you listen to what I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. want to, you want to be able to center yourself in a conversation, right? To give yourself for your ego or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't do that. I'm a man. I'll take care of my family. Whatever weird kink y'all got, right? You did it. You put your
do
business
more
out
than
there. I
charge,
didn't
bro.
ask you.
That's what we
I
do
didn't
with
question. I
charge.
didn't give a fuck. I
I
swear to
know you
God, I
don't do
couldn't.
that.
Marcus,
You fumbled
shut
the
your
bag.
little ass up, my nigga.
Marcus,
You
This
you're
ain't,
you took
not
this
gonna
ain't for
double
you.
team
This
Puff.
ain't for
Like, what
you.
the fuck? Stop.
This is what I'm trying to figure out. This is what I'm trying to figure out. So you mad because you told us, not just me, you told everybody on the live at that time, the 200 some odd people probably, right? You told everybody your business, nigga. Don't do that. If you don't want people to talk about your business, don't tell people your business. You fucking idiot. Don't get mad at me because I just said, well, as a family man, as a man that has never been away from his kids for one night, I can't wrap my brain around having children and then leaving them for any fucking reason. So if I know, because you were in the military the whole time, so if I know, well, at some point in time, I may have to leave my kids, I'm not having kids because I care that much about my wife and my kids. But niggas like you and most men, y'all be having babies with women to trap them. And that's what you did. Now that woman at home waiting on you to come home. You mad, nigga? Take it up with her. Don't take it up with me. Take it up with your fucking daughters, nigga. Fucking dummy.
Out here worried about what everybody else think but his wife. Trifling ass.
Nigga online, nigga. Call that woman.
Oh shit. October, did you want to respond? Is that for drop or mute? Let
Yeah,
me see
did
if I
you
have a
did you
comment.
not say that he
You gotta
you
send
went on my
another
page?
galaxy, Mister. You gotta send another galaxy. It's a galaxy of question. Let me know in the comments with food for thoughts if that's a drop or a mute. Remember, y'all can mute people for 10 minutes with a galaxy. Okay,
To rebuttal, I
Marcus,
got
hold on, Cummings. Hold on, October. If you have a question, you need to give a galaxy. Marcus, you've been dropped by a galaxy. If you want to come back, you need to send 2 galaxies. Again, Marcus, you were dropped by a galaxy. If you would like to come up, send 2 galaxies. October, go ahead, and then we're going to fly. If you have a
yeah.
question,
He
send
said
a
I meant
galaxy first.
no. Yeah, so he's straight up lying. He did. He sat there and said you got 2 daughters because I.
Oh shit! Got a call right then.
It's his
I
wife.
ain't fucking lying about shit. What the fuck? Lying about what?
Did you or did you not say that?
Okay, no, you're asking a question again. Send the galaxy. Fly, go ahead and answer the. Let me see. Were you up here earlier, Fly? You answered the first one. Go ahead and answer the third one.
The third one are men are negatively influenced by entertainers. Yes, men are. So this is my same what I said earlier about women. It's the same thing holds true for men. So younger men, they get out there, they think that a bunch of gold teeth, tattoos, sagging ass pants, looking like a bunch of chimps is a good idea until they figure out that it's kind of hard to move up in life when you got tattoos all over your face and teardrops and pew pew wounds in your ass and everything. That's not a good look. The kind of woman you'd want to be married to don't want to marry a thug. They might want to sleep with you. They love to sleep with thugs, but they don't really want to bring them around their family. You know what I'm saying? So younger men are really influenced by that. So yes, I would say that is the case. I yield the floor.
Okay, Bad.
Can
You
I?
wanted to respond?
Yeah. Oh man, because it's not just younger men with this kind of topic. We always like to zone in with younger men, and we always kind of get hit with a, you know what I mean? I'm a young man. I'm 25, so I get it. But it's not just younger men; it's older men too. You know what I mean? NWA, Pac, Biggie. You know what I mean? Like this type of rhetoric and this type of songs and music been around for decades now. So we're not finna just isolate this to the millennials or the Gen Z or whatever. It's everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody been doing this for years. It's been a cycle for 60 years now, almost. So yeah, I just wanted to say that.
Bro, you're not gonna see your grandfather going to get a tattoo on his neck. Granddads don't do that.
Yeah, you're right.
YN stuff like that, right?
Yeah, you're right. But we're not just
Okay,
that's one instance.
Bad, Bly, give your full rebuttal. Because after you were going somewhere else.
No, so I mean, yeah. Would you? Is it possible that you would see a 65-year-old dude
Still a question,
to
nigga,
do
and you
that?
know that.
Is it that wasn't a question? That was a
Just
statement.
let him
Is it
go. Just let
possible
him
to
go.
see it? Yeah, girl. What's your problem? Did you take your medicine this morning? Why are you freaking out?
What
I
you
know
be
you not.
talking about? Nothing like old ass people don't
I
got
know
tattoos.
you
Old people
not
got
crashing
tattoos.
out,
Old
girl.
people
It's
got
not crashing.
tattoos.
You not getting loud up in here.
Go,
I know
man.
that's not happening. That's impossible. You didn't let me trigger you, did you? Anyway, as I was saying, you don't typically see your granddaddy in a walker coming down the street. Where you going, Gramps? Oh, I'm going to the tattoo shop to get this. You know what I'm saying? A butterfly on my. Like the old dudes are not doing that. That's the young folks. Y'all do stupid stuff like that, and then you get older and got to go to the tattoo removal place and get it taken off because you can't get a job at the bank. You're stuck doing construction when your knees is bad. I yield.
All right.
Okay,
So
hold on, Bad Horse. I'm going to come back. I'm sorry. Bad
bad.
Man.
Golly.
Diddy, go. Diddy, go ahead and answer the prompt.
Thank you so much. I would like to address the third prompt, if you guys
Oh, it's
will.
this nigga again. Oh,
Whoa. Relax. So Kamala was locking up purposely black men, right? She was purposely locking up black men. Yet you women still voted for her. Why is that? Why couldn't y'all separate her bad doings from her good doings if they exist, right? Yet Biden was in court in the 90s. Somebody paid to drop me? Girl, I know that was you with your lonely ass. Yo, girl, I know that was you with your lonely ass. Another lonely stroll on TikTok, bitch. You lonely ass bitch. You look like the
You've
Micah
been
Myers
dropped,
mask,
Diddy.
bitch.
You've been
watch
dropped,
that B
Diddy.
word, cuz.
You've been
Any woman,
dropped.
bro. Look.
Diddy, you've been dropped by a galaxy. If anybody wants to save his spots in two galaxies, and we'll
Hell
go
no.
ahead and get him back up here.
You know what'd be
Let's
crazy?
Drop his bum ass.
You know what'd be crazy about these niggas, poetic? They be talking crazy, and they be up here like these niggas start talking about niggas got money. My nigga, if you got money, support the platform. Pay the two galaxies, come back up, pop your shit. I guarantee you, people ain't gonna pay for it. You know what I'm saying? Come back up here and pop your shit, my nigga. Y'all got money, right? I'm broke, y'all. Hey, my wife take care of me, all that shit. Yup. Fuck, man. Go on and pay your two galaxies and come back up. If
Bro
y'all
woke
got the
up with
money,
an agenda.
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
want to
understanding.
sit there. Yeah, exactly. You want to sit there and try to stunt.
I don't know why
And then the
Cummins even
crazy, and
tried
then
it.
the crazy thing about it is, they're coming at you about some job shit when I never hear you talk bad about men's job. When I have prompts about how much a men make, 45K a year, you talk about how that's not even your standpoint. You don't like shaming men about their job or their wages. You talk about communism and all that. You literally be trying to help them out. A lot of these brokies, you try to help them out, and they trying to come for you. Shit is
I
crazy.
literally, I literally did when you had that prompt, the whole live, I was saying, of course, because now it's convenient. It's people are like, but you're broke men dating all. I'm like, yeah, poor people should date. If poor people didn't date, I wouldn't be here. What the fuck? Hell yeah, poor people should date.
Hey, poetic. Can I respond to what Fly has said real quick before we? Because bro had come on here with that
Why did
Kamala
you interrupt
stuff.
Pub though? Okay,
You said what?
you had interrupt Pub, but
My bad. I thought he was done. That's my fault.
okay, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say because he made that point where he was like, you don't see grandpas going to the tattoo shop and getting an eye drop tattoo, which was a dumb analogy to use. But again, I don't want to bring age into this, but he's been proving the points that I've made in previous lives. This isn't about people getting there and getting an eye drop tattoo shop. The fact is that we're still saying the same rhetoric. We're still pushing the same agenda. We're still, it's still the same type of music and the same type of vocabulary that's been used for decades now. That's the point. So when people want to pick and be like, oh, you got YNs getting teardrop tattoos, like it just makes it seem like you don't got the mental acuity to know what I'm saying.
But
And I
let
just
me add this. Grandpops have tattoos. He's talking dumb shit trying to move the goalposts. Like, do you see grandpas going to... They already got him. They got him when they were your age. He fucking knows that. Them niggas been having teardrops. Y'all remember that movie with OG Bobby Johnson and all that shit? Them niggas been
Facts.
doing it. Them niggas already have them. So, of course, they're not gonna go get them. They're fucking 50 and 60 now like his ass. They have them.
Are y'all seriously saying you can't see the
You
difference
got a
between a
galaxy
young
for
man going out?
question, but it is open
Uh,
panel. Galaxy for question.
My daughter got
you, I
two sisters.
know, I
My
know
daughter
you
got
all
two
can know the
sisters.
difference between going to get a tattoo at 20 versus I'm going to get one at 50. It's two totally different things.
Yeah, but
My
that's
Younger
mom.
the
people
point. They're
are
not gonna
more
go get
Okay.
them at
influenced
50
by the
either,
culture.
you fucking
Hold on.
dumbass.
Hold
The
on.
I
Wait.
same
can't
Wait.
way
have a
you're not going to
conversation
get them
with
at
you.
50, they're
Well,
not
hold
gonna go
on,
get them
sir.
at
You're
50.
not letting him finish, so the people don't even know his stance. Like, let him get it all out. Go ahead, Fly.
Younger people are more likely to be influenced negatively by culture and everything else for that matter. They don't have life experience to draw from. They don't know the negative effects of doing stupid shit. They drive fast. That's why your insurance rates are more when you go to get car insurance, right? Because you're young, dumb, you think that you can do everything, you think you're invincible. When you get older, you're like, maybe it's not a good idea to be going 100 miles an hour in a school zone. Maybe it's not a good idea that I go out and sag my pants or go and drink a bunch of booze or whatever it is. And I know I got to get up and go to work in the morning. That's all I'm saying.
Fly. You
All I'm
can't
saying
make
to
that art.
hold on, bad man, real
You
quick.
got it.
And
You got it. Go ahead.
what I'm saying to you is that's part of youth. And all of that shit ain't the entertainer's fault. There before motherfucking TV was a thing, I assure you young people were doing dumb shit. That's the point. So you're trying to say, would a grandpa go get him now? No. Same as when this generation is grandpas, they won't be fucking going to get him. They already got him in their youth. That's part of being young. The prompt is it negatively influenced by entertainers? That's something kids do with or without entertainers. They do dumb shit from time to time. You trying to separate it like your shit was better. Y'all niggas was out here running wild. Y'all had y'all whole communities flooded with C-Rack and all of that shit with teardrops. Blood.
Definitely. I definitely
Go
think
ahead.
it's
Go ahead.
no. I think it's funny because, um, let me see. My mama is 68. She just turned 68. My mama got a tattoo on her neck in her 60s. Like, what is y'all niggas talking about, bro? Like, I don't know, man. Baby, I done told you I'm a project baby, so we know hood.
Got a tattoo on her neck in her 60s. Well, that explains a lot. That
Don't
explains
you
a lot
dare
about why
start
you
talking
are how
about
you
This
his
are.
man coming on
mom.
here to troll, bro. I can't even talk to you. Like, what are you saying? Like, you can go to hoods right now, Fly. You can go to hoods right now. You
To
can go
get
to
on a
these
public
Section 8
platform and
communities right
admit
now.
that
Hold
your
on, let me
mom got a
finish.
tattoo
Hold
on
on,
her neck at 60s
Fly,
is
Fly,
crazy work.
Fly. Let me finish. Stop talking. You can go to these hoods right now and find gentlemen around your age, the same age, doing the same thing that these 18-year-olds and these 20-year-olds that you keep yapping about are doing. They're wearing the same tight ass, skinny True Religion jeans. They smoke on the same Black and Milds. They wearing the same fitted snapbacks. You know what I mean? They listen to the same rappers. They got them same Moissanite jewelry chains that they got from that Arab dude down the street. They all doing the same thing, bro. You acting like once you hit 45 or 50 that you just wake up one day and you got common sense all of a sudden. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. There are older men that are 60 and 50 that get clowned on too because they still doing the same thing that they were doing when they were 18 and 19. Like, have you just not walked outside and touched grass lately? Like, where you been at?
Nas got a song called Second Childhood. You should go listen to it. But I just want to be clear too, because I love my mama and I love her tattoo. The tattoo she got is of her deceased brother. So her second oldest brother passed away, and then she got a tattoo of his name on her neck. My mama is retired. She can do whatever the fuck she want to do. And I think it's fresh. I think it's dope that she got it. So you can shut your old bitch ass up, nigga. As a matter of fact.
That niggas is
Look,
weird.
when we talk about when old niggas be trying to shame the young niggas, you do know that you old niggas was the one that started the red pill movement. You motherfuckers, all you got is a microphone and a camera in this motherfucker. You acting like you doing something. Y'all truck drivers and podcasters. My nigga, y'all look after Tommy Sotomayor and Kevin Samuels, man. Those are the motherfuckers you look up to. The fuckers you talking about? And I'm 51. And I know that Gen X is some goofy niggas. You motherfuckers have poisoned the millennials and the Gen Zs. And you are profusively doing it right now. That's why these young niggas are so angry. And when I ask them, like, hey, have you been married? No. You have a girlfriend? Yeah. How long y'all been together? We've been together since high school. She ever cheated on you? No. You got any kids? No. Then why the fuck are you angry? Because of you niggas. You could like the other one, coming goofy, right? Them motherfuckers is crazy, right? He come up here talking about VP Harris and all this other shit. Motherfuckers can't even focus on the prompt. He's so angry that a black woman ran for president. It's almost like this motherfucker was hoping that a white woman ran. Like, you guys are crazy. And then you got King Corner. He does it every time I'm on a panel, right? On any panel. It don't matter who panel. He follows me all over TikTok, wondering what I'm doing with my dick. Every time, bro. Every fucking time I come up on a goddamn
Hey
panel,
yo,
he's talking
hey
about my
yo.
sexuality, bro. Like, listen, niggas, I'm a handsome nigga. I know it. I'm intelligent. Hey, but bro, I'm a lesbian. I'm only fucking women, bro. That's it. I got nothing for you niggas, bro.
Midday, he banging on the
Nothing.
table,
I
cuz.
got nothing for you niggas, bro. Like, y'all got to stop. And I understand that you feel insecure around intelligent black men because you didn't put any effort into your own education. And I gotta give it to the YNs. Them niggas is getting educated. They all up in the HBCUs, even the ones that are athletes. They get good grades. And you know who's responsible for that? They motherfucking mamas. But King Corner, bro, you got to chill, dog. I don't know how many times I have to tell you no before it clicks. Nigga, I don't want you.
Navi, you
Like,
got
there
me
was no
crying.
part,
No
bro, there
means
is no
no.
part, bro, like, my body, my choice, my nigga. Even though you want to be a bottom, you can find a nigga that can make you his power bottom and you will be happy. But I can't do that for you, my nigga. Like, that is not something that I can do for you. Like,
Now
and
he
you
said
never
he
come up
said
on the
your body
panel.
his choice, Navi. He said your body
But you
his choice.
see, nah, it ain't gonna be. Hey, nigga, I'm from Cabrini Green. I'm a child soldier. I'm not an easy lick.
That nigga
Fucking
fly
with me,
ran.
I'm telling you, bro, dog ain't the one. I laugh and joke with you niggas, and no, I don't have a Barry White voice, and I'm not gonna try to have a Barry White voice. I'm not. I'm just not. I wasn't blessed with a. My name is Navi. I don't have a. I don't give. But I am 100%
cuz
heterosexual. Now this nigga's up on a panel.
God
Oh my
damn,
God!
bro.
Like,
Not this
why are
nigga, bro.
y'all having this
y'all done
nigga?
brought this
Hey
nigga
man,
up,
like,
bro.
close proximity,
Yeah,
bro.
everybody
Can't
sick
do
now.
you,
Motherfucker in the
nigga,
door. Everybody
nigga,
sick. All bitch
nigga?
niggas
Do
shut
you
they fucking mouth.
understand
Knew this nigga was
Everybody
gonna
boundaries?
come
who a
out here with
bitch
some
Do
shut up.
you
bullshit, bro.
understand boundaries? Do you understand when
Nobody
you a
addressing you, fruit
rapey
snack.
nigga, bro?
Chill out.
You
Chill out.
see? Do you know what this? Do you know what this
Everybody else who
fruity
got a
ass
gripe,
nigga did?
let it
The
out.
last panel that I
Pause.
was on, this nigga opened up his camera to show me a pack of fruit snacks like a creepy nigga in a van trying to lure me closer to him. Nigga, I don't know whose single mother's house you was in, but put her kids fruit snacks back, nigga. You cannot bribe me with fruit snacks. This is the weirdest shit ever. And I know this nigga's over 30. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you niggas and
Damn
my
King.
sexuality? Like, nigga, what's
That's how
happening
you
with
moving
y'all,
King's
Anybody
bro?
Corner?
that said damn
Like,
king
hey,
need to
hey,
shut the
hey,
fuck up.
bro, hey,
That's
I'ma
how you
pack
moving
him
King's
up, but
Corner?
y'all two bitch niggas,
the,
y'all
the
stay
That's
thing,
how
on
you
but
mute.
moving
hey,
King's
hey,
Corner?
Y'all two
when I
bitch niggas
used
stay
to,
You
on
trying
mute.
to
when
catch
I'ma
them
hey,
pack
niggas with
Navi up.
gushers
and
and
look,
Let
fruit
and
roll
Navi
look,
ups, huh?
finish
bro,
his
here we
shit.
go.
And
A
I'ma get to
nigga
him.
calling
And then
another
y'all
man
pick y'all
a
fight.
patient. Now look at him. You want us to run a train on you, nigga, on the panel? That's what you looking for?
Hey yo, no Diddy.
Hey, bro,
So he
listen,
gonna get a
yes,
time limit,
Diddy.
or I
Yes,
just gotta get
Diddy.
grimy. Let me know,
Hey,
host,
yes,
because I'm
Diddy,
finna be
because that's what
respectful
he want to
today.
hear, bro. This dude want to hear. He want to hear from
Hey,
me.
y'all ever walk into a room full of women, right, and do your thing or whatever, and she feel like you talking directly to her, like your energy so big, she think you talking directly to her. This motherfucker said, "I opened my camera up." live visibility. Oh, look at y'all
Nigga,
reporting. Y'all quick
nigga,
with
you
y'all
are
shit.
a
This motherfucker
nigga,
thought
you
I
are a
opened up my
latchkey
camera
kid.
and referenced him
Nigga, you wait,
specifically.
King's Corner,
Do
King's
you know
Corner.
how? Do
You
you
If
know how
y'all
underlined it
hyper
really
as
gonna
focused
start
you
listen,
gotta be?
reporting
King
Do you
people,
know
King's
how hyper
Corner.
focus?
hold
King's
on,
Corner.
Navi. Kings was got a violation. Got to stay in the comments for 10 minutes. Y'all don't report nobody. If you want to drop them, send a galaxy.
Hey,
Woo.
man, y'all can be mad about what I'm saying, but listen, King's Corner has some sexuality issues that he needs to iron out on his own personal time. I can't help you with that, brother. Like if you're struggling with that, that's something you need to seek therapy for, or maybe go visit Diddy so he can walk you through it, my nigga. But I can't do nothing for you. I ain't got nothing for you. Like every time you come up on the panel, you can't even focus on the prompt because you're worrying about where, like you again, why, how are you allowing where I lay the pipe fuck with you, G Money? Like what's happening? I don't need him to be a fan. I need for him to be away. Like this is man, bro. I'm gonna call ice on you, nigga. I'm getting you deported,
Hey, he
bro.
gonna
Y'all
try
can
to
call
get
me
you,
a
Navi.
snitch. Hey,
He
man,
gonna he
y'all can
gonna try to
call.
get you, my nigga. Don't get too
He
close to
going.
him, bro.
Hey, I don't want to be around this. I'm
He
calling
gonna try to
ice, bro.
get
I'm
you,
telling
dog.
them. I'm telling them you illegal, nigga. I'm telling you illegal. I'm
Some
claiming
gushers,
you.
bro.
Hey,
You got the
bro. I don't
family
give a
pack.
fuck. Man, I'm definitely turning him in, bro. Like they gonna have to iron it out in the wash.
I grabbed Chris Tucker in that jail.
He gonna get hit in the throat. Like, hey man, like this is crazy, dog. Like
Bad boy.
y'all wilding now. Nah, y'all This
No,
shit
he did
crazy,
not.
man.
Hey, who said that, dog?
That was bad. Tell us a bad boy. Y'all wilding,
And
bro.
make sure
But
when that nigga
like
come around, you call the hey, make sure you call the white police, not the black ones.
I the white ones. I'm calling officer friendly like a motherfucker. But back to the prompt, and I'm gonna land with this. Men are influenced negatively by entertainers much more than women because entertainers influence us to unalive each other. Entertainers influence us to disrespect women. Entertainers, like the whole idea, if it ain't no fun, if the homies can't have none, profusively calling women bitches and stuff like that, that came from entertainers. Prior to gangster rap, that wasn't, you had some men that did it, but now it's culturally acceptable for us to do those things. And again, back to the red pill. Red pill influenced black men to vote against their own self-interest. And now we're seeing the ramifications of some black men voting against their own best interest. And now we can't get you niggas to even admit that you fucked up. Because black men are under attack right now. They're trying to finesse this shit to label black men a T group. You haven't noticed it because maybe you've been paying attention to hair weave, lashes, and nails. But Donald Trump is most definitely changing the narrative so black men can appear to be a T group. That's why the pipe bomb nigga is a black man. That's why they called us T groups when they was going into Memphis.
What's the
Y'all
T
not
group?
paying
What you
attention.
mean by that? What's the
T
T
group,
group?
like the T band or our, I can't
You
say the
gotta send
word.
galaxy for questions.
But I'm quite sure that anybody that's been paying attention, you would understand that they're changing the narrative of black men. So now we're not viewed as something in society that's like a good thing. They're trying to say that we're dangerous and we can't be trusted. And now you know what I'm saying. We have boom booms, a T era group. Thank you, a T era group. That's what they're trying to label us as. They've mentioned it about 5 times. So
Uh,
please
All
understand
right,
that
bro.
yes,
Any effing way, right? Y'all ever just
R-
walk into a room full of people?
RC, you just came up. Answer the prompt. Answer the first
Okay, all
question.
right, all right. Before I even get down to business, I'm gonna answer the prompt. Which one? The first one? All right. Women aren't influenced. What kind of nonsense? I have never, ever, since 2023, 2022, I haven't seen this many red wigs and what else they be doing? Lash entrepreneurs, everything that happened on whatever that new Bad Girls Club is, they up to date with that shit like the fucking news. I mean, like the effing news. They don't know what's going on in the world, but they know who Cardi messing with, who Megan messing with. They know who to block because they done told the truth about Megan lying behind. They know what else they be knowing. They live a life. Clock it. They whole personality is some shit off of some TV show or some entertainer that has no man, no successful relationship.
Please, that's
Who
annoying.
talking while I'm talking? Cause I'm finna get upset.
Archie, stop playing with me for real.
Oh, that was you. My bad. I ain't know it was you. My bad, princess.
Go ahead and finish. I just said
Oh,
stop crumbling paper.
I thought you were talking. Yeah. So yeah, they are absolutely negatively, thoroughly influenced by entertainers. Their whole life and personality be off of TV or entertainment or something they done stream. They don't have nothing they like to do other than what one of their
I'm
rapper
talking to
friends
Skippy.
done
We keep
did.
crumbling paper.
Oh, you can hear that shit. My bad.
All right, Mr. October, you wanted to
Yeah,
say
I'm
something?
mad. Shit.
No, you skip your turn because you keep playing with me. Mr. October, you wanted to add something? Mr. October, you come off
Hey, why you
mute.
be skipping me to check in with random men on the panel? That shit be pissing me off.
What? Stop trolling me, RC. I'm gonna block you.
Nah, my shit frozen right now. I can't even see my button. I'm good.
No, you're good. Just go ahead and I know you wanted to add in a couple things. I think Marcus is saving his spot. I seen 2 galaxies. Is that to save your spot, Marcus? Billy, you could go ahead and chime in. RC, don't get blocked.
But yeah, I don't necessarily think that men are influenced negatively by entertainers. I feel like they gas them up just because that's where they come from. And what Dirk used to say, he the voice of the streets, right? It's a lot of that already going on right now, and we just pushed them into that limelight. I don't think influence is the word to use. I want to say I think they are. What's the word I want to use? I think it's just hyper focused since we push them to that level, and it shouldn't be because we got to admit, them type of men is the minority of black men or men. Period. Them is the type of minority, but when it comes to that type of energy, I think we push them up. I don't think we are influenced by them at all. I just think they tell a story that some other men couldn't tell. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, what about the second one? You never got to answer that. And then we're going to go back to Marcus. Marcus, you saved your spot with 2 galaxies. So if anybody wants to drop Marcus, it needs to be double galaxy. I mean triple galaxy. So 3 galaxies.
Oh, okay. You talking about don't date men that pander to women or don't date men that pander to men? I don't. I don't think I've ever experienced seeing a man pander to man. I don't think I know what that looks like. Yeah, so if you can explain it to me,
Look
and
in
I
the
can
mirror,
Oh,
nigga.
you got to send a
Look,
galaxy for a question. So you're
me hold
saying
me.
you've never seen it before.
Nah, I don't think I've ever seen a man pander to another man before.
look in the mirror.
Anybody want to rebut? Okay, go ahead, Pub. And then we'll go to Marcus. It's
No,
open
I'm just
mic.
saying that the nigga, look in the mirror. It's you. You pandering the man right now.
What are you even talking
RC
about,
was just
bro?
pandering the man. Like you, it's all. What do you?
Hey, don't speak
That's
on
how
me.
I
I'm gonna
know
come
y'all
off
don't be
mute, man.
knowing
Don't
what
Wait a
don't
minute.
words
speak on
to
So
me,
say.
bro.
so
I'm gonna
so
come off
Hey
mute.
man,
I
just
ain't gonna lie.
hey.
so just
Don't
Don't
speak
because you
on me.
don't
I'm gonna come
nobody
off
care.
mute.
Don't nobody care, man.
so
God
just
damn.
because so if I don't go against men, I'm pandering to them. Is that what you're
Nope,
saying?
that's not what it means. Do you know what pandering is?
Pandering means you're specifically sought out to give them a gateway out. I'm not giving no
What?
gateway out
Hold on,
because
wait. That doesn't make sense. But you don't know what pandering is. So let's establish that. So that and maybe that's and I'm being honest, and maybe that's why you're saying I've never seen a man pander to another man, but you're seeing it right now. You're doing it. RC was just doing it.
wrong,
All these like pretty much anybody but every
wrong.
man up here but me and Navi been doing it this whole time.
You're right
And
because
but like so
because
when
you're on the
you
opposite side. You're
no,
rocking.
it's not that I'm on the opposite side.
I'm not gonna say that you
Hold on,
rocking.
brother.
I'm not gonna
Hold
say
on. Do
that
you
you
want to know
rocking
or
with
not?
women.
Do you want to argue?
You came up here condescending, gang. You ain't even come and say, hey, brother, you may
I
not
don't
know it.
owe you no respect, nigga. You been talking
So I
shit this
don't owe
whole
you
time.
none, fuck nigga. Fuck is you
I'm
talking
not
about?
asking you to
I
respect me.
don't
I
owe
just
you
asked you to
none,
shut the
fuck
fuck
nigga. Nah,
up.
I don't want to hear from you, fuck nigga.
I got you. You don't
What
want
is
to
you
hear
talking
from
about? Let
I
somebody
know
else explain
I
that.
got you. I got
Yeah,
you.
right on.
You don't want it, nigga. You wear skinny
Right
jeans. Shut
on.
your weird ass up.
Right
Shut
on.
up, my nigga.
Right
You wear
on.
skinny jeans.
I'm
Okay,
wearing purple
okay.
label,
You
Hold
nigga.
wear
I'm
on.
skinny
wearing
Let
jeans, my
purple
Pub
nigga.
give
label,
his
nigga.
rebuttal to you, Billy.
It's purple
These
label,
niggas be
nigga. Go
talking
sell some
crazy in
cars,
skinny
nigga.
jeans. That
Go
be the
sell that.
craziest part. I
Billy,
would
you
never
need to go on
understand
mute.
that.
Let
I
him.
never understand a nigga in skinny jeans talking
Go
crazy
tell.
to me.
Go sell that
But wait,
2,200,
I
my
got
nigga.
you though. Hold
Go
on.
sell that 2,200, my nigga.
Hold on. I got you. So, Teddy Bear, be quiet. So I'm just gonna lay it out for you. So uh you
Wait, hold on.
lying,
Let me
right?
say something. If selling cars get you a house like Pub's car, I want to sell cars.
No, you got to ask what
And
his
some of
wife
you
did.
No,
ninjas
no,
need to
his
sell
wife
cars
didn't.
with y'all
His wife
broke
didn't.
asses. Y'all don't be
Nah,
having
his
no
wife
house or
didn't.
nothing. Y'all
I
be
mean,
staying
it's
at your
we live
mama.
in.
Your mama. No, nope. I'm about to say what the fuck I gotta say. If selling
I'm gonna
cars
say.
get you a house like Pub and it gets you love and a nice family, then I want to sell fucking cars, and you niggas need to sell cars too. Cause half of y'all staying in your mama's apartment. Okay, so shut the fuck up. Coming for Pub. Too many of y'all trying to come for him at one time, and y'all know y'all ain't own no houses.
I'm not sure right now. Stop it.
And I hate to sound like I'm
Right
taking
now.
sides, cause I'm gonna let y'all ride out or whatever. But
I'm
damn,
in my right now.
y'all trying to take, y'all trying to embarrass a man for working. The fuck? Y'all tell us women to respect men that's working, but y'all doing the opposite what y'all tell us we shouldn't do. You're shaming a man for working. And y'all
My
tell us not
tub
to
clean
shame
and
men.
everything.
Shut the fuck up before I call you a bitch. Y'all tell us not to shame men for working, but y'all shaming Puff for being a working man taking care of his family? Anyways, I'm gonna stay out of it because I welcome you guys all as guests, but damn.
Hey, Pub,
I
y'all
just
forget.
I just want to make sure I finish what I was saying because I think it needs to be stated. So the nigga in the skinny jeans, he said that he doesn't know what pandering, I never seen it before. And that makes sense because he doesn't know what the word means, right? And that's what all I was trying to explain was that pandering is when like what men do, like how I came up here earlier and I stated something that was to me unequivocally true. About how men protect dangerous men and yada, and I gave an example like that just happened a couple of days ago. I mentioned game, and you instantly reverted to defending game. You didn't even know you just by you reflexively defended game, right? Men, that is a perfect example of men pandering to men, right? And trying to appeal to men's baser nature. The reflex should never be to defend a dangerous, toxic man. That if you're not pandering to men, that shouldn't be your reflex. Your reflex shouldn't be to lie when the truth will do. Your reflex shouldn't be to try to shame somebody because you in your heart you get so triggered by a man or a woman saying stuff that applies to you, talks about your character. Y'all get so triggered. I seen it happen all the time. Y'all get so triggered. Somebody says, "Hey, men need to do better." This is what most men do. Not me, not my friend group. No, most men ain't like that. It's a very small percentage of men that be out here graping, and then you talk to the women, and women like, yeah, most of the women like, yeah, I've been great before. I've been SA before. How the fuck that don't make sense? That means most men is graping. But here you go defending me. That is pandering. That is what it looks like. And it's so dangerous that so many men are pandering to other men.
Can
That's
I
why it's
rebuttal?
dangerous for women to date men who pander to men. Because if you pander to men, then you are on the wrong side of pretty much every issue. You are
Can,
defending the patriarchy, you're defending these toxic behaviors.
can I
That's what it
rebuttal?
is.
Can, listen here. Ain't
Okay,
nobody.
Nah, man, he cooking you
hold
skinny
on, hold
jeans. We
on.
finna move on.
Hold on, because Marcus
Yeah,
paid
let's
to
move
come
on,
back
bro. He a
up. So I'm
weirdo. That
about to
nigga a
hold
weirdo,
on,
bro.
Billy. I'm gonna let you rebuttal, but Marcus did pay to come back up and he haven't got a chance to talk. So Marcus, go ahead and then it's back to open panel.
Okay, yeah, I want to address men should raise their standards. I feel like we should go back to
We're only on the
times.
first three. We just introduced the third one. Did you want to
Okay,
expound on anything or something you said earlier before you got dropped? Or
yeah, I
do you
want
want
to.
to rebut
Well,
anything that I
it goes into that last. It goes into the last one. The men should
So
raise
you
their
just gonna
standards.
make me answer. Okay, send a galaxy and we go to that one. Cause y'all
So
know
you
I
want me to?
never just move on to another question. I never do that. I have it in segments. So if you want to skip, it costs to be the boss. Just send the galaxy. In the meantime, if we could tap the screen, if we can get it to 200K. Also share the live out. Follow me for great debates. RC, I'm gonna block you. I promise. Keep fucking with me. Stop unmuting when I'm talking. Follow me for great debates. Holler at that button at the top and grab a daily heart me. Okay. We'll go to the last one. Men should raise their standards. Go ahead, Marcus.
Yeah. So just going back over kind of what I touched on, and just listening to men like Pub and the way he talks a lot. He says a lot of things, but in his life, that's not a reality, and that was exposed today with him. I'm not saying working, selling cars is not a job. It's just not a job that a man who is in charge would take. I'm just not. For me, I can't live 1 week at a time. I don't sell anything, and then no, I can't do that. I can't lead a home that way. You can't lead a home. Women want stability, and he's just not the person to that's that can help women to understand. Oh, about stability. I don't know what his life was before. I don't know who influenced him, but obviously it was negatively, because you should be looking to get another job or get something else to where your wife is not paying for everything and still paying for everything, and you're just sitting there with your tail between your legs and not saying nothing while your wife is paying the bills, and then making it gloating about the fact that she's retired at 38. That's pathetic, dude. You should have done better than that. You should have put yourself in
TikToker,
position.
nobody paid for your
So
ugly
No,
self.
no,
And,
I'm just
and
about
so
to announce that
so
somebody sent a cash app to save TikToker.
so that's what I have to say. I think we have to raise our standard. We got to get back to where working needs to be more about stability. You should be finding a job that's stable, not these little, used cars. I mean, you can't. There's nothing in that. And my problem is that Pub is on here flaunting and portraying himself as this man when he's not that guy. He's never been that guy. He's
get off
never
his
known
dick. You were
heartbeat.
asking
So
about the
just
prompt
saying,
and you just talking pub the whole time. Your
Yeah,
wife goes
that's
to work too, you bum
where.
ass niggas.
that's the whole
Hold
point.
on. Hold
Yeah,
on. Just let him land his plane because he
yeah,
paid to answer that prompt. And yeah,
yeah.
he is addressing Pub. Pub can respond. TikToker was saved by $25 Cash App. If somebody wants to drop him, it needs to be $35 Cash App. So Marcus, go ahead and land.
Yeah, he's not that guy. He's not somebody that is an example for the community. We're looking for men who are working day in, day out, stable jobs, taking care of their wives, taking care of their children, providing. That's what we need in our community, not dudes like Puff.
This is a problem with men. You see it happening in 4K, right? So when y'all wonder why men repeat stupid stuff that they heard from other men, they like, like men who use the word panda wrong and simp wrong because they never took the time to look up the definition. They don't understand text context clues. So this dummy heard another dummy say something about me that wasn't true. I just haven't corrected him because I don't care. But he is literally making up stuff. He has made up a whole story about me based on a lie he just heard from somebody else. Like literally in 4K, he literally is just making up. Like there's 214 people in here. I will assume that about 200 people in here have seen me on this app pretty much every day for the last 3 years, right? They've seen me all the way through. They've seen everything that I do. I'm not, I don't hide what I do. You just don't know what I do. You could
A
look it
long
up
time on your hand, brother.
if you wanted to. No, I mean, you're on here now, so you can't say I don't
Yeah,
got
you
time.
don't know what the sweat on your brow looks like. You don't know what sweat looks like.
Let
I
But
Marcus
you're
know
right.
that.
Marcus, let him
I
finish.
know. But wait.
You're right though. I'm sorry, and I don't apologize for being successful, right? But you're right. I don't work that job. I don't sell cars. Just FYI, I did it for years. Did it for like 13 years. I don't do it anymore. My wife was an educator for 5 years. She doesn't do it anymore. She's retired, right? I'm not. She is. Now, I just want to be clear though. You literally right now, I want to help you. Because I know y'all be claiming I don't be helping y'all. Everything I say is helpful to you if you listen and you heed. You are repeating a lie and you look stupid. You're so desperate to shame me that you don't care. You just are latching on to a lie.
You shamed yourself.
I didn't though.
Yes, you did. When you
I'm
came at
I'm
me,
I
you shamed
I
yourself.
hope
You made yourself look bad
how
because because your wife takes care of you.
You're gonna
I
have to
know
she
she
use
does.
doesn't.
Galaxy to
She does
answer
take
that.
care of you, bro.
I got you. I'm sorry. But Marcus, she doesn't though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You just want to believe that. Cause some other idiot who's just as mad and as bitter as you are said it. See what I'm saying? You didn't take 1 second to research it. You could have looked it up. You could
Yeah,
literally go
you can
look it
lie
up.
on here, bro. You can lie on here. People lie all the
I
time
know,
on here.
like, no, I know,
You're a
like you
liar, bro.
didn't. You're right, Marcus.
You didn't say you.
Marcus,
People lie on here
Marcus,
all the time. I went to
Marcus,
your page, bro. You got
Okay,
you're
videos
right.
Maureen,
after
move on.
videos, bro.
TikToker, be quiet.
There is
Because
Maureen,
Marcus, you're right.
this
People
is
lie on here
boring.
all the
you can
time.
you can lie on here.
I got you.
You
Like
can
you
create a
did yesterday.
persona.
I got
You
you.
can create
Like
a
I
whole
got you, my
new
nigga.
person.
Like you did. Hold on. Like you did yesterday,
No,
right? Like you did
that's
yesterday.
not
So
comparing
people do lie
to
all the time. You're right.
paying bills and month in, month out, year in, year out, and mama or wife, sorry, is not doing it. Right? You got to get mama to do it. Yeah, that's you. Uh,
Okay. So you just want to believe that clearly, no matter what.
I mean, if the boot fits,
Telling you it don't fit, but you just fixated on keeping it
it
fit because it.
I
No, no,
mean,
no.
it
Hold
does
on, hold on.
fit
You want it
Good
doesn't
because he
man,
fit.
wife
panders to
take care
y'all.
of him.
He
What you
panders to you
said was
guys,
dumb
bro.
as
I
fuck.
know
No,
it
what you
fits.
said was dumb as fuck. He just said, do you want it to fit? Oh well, if it fits, he's trying to tell you.
I'm
It's
just
easy to find out.
Be
You don't want to
quiet.
find
Be
out
quiet.
because
Be quiet. Be
you
quiet.
want to be able to say that about him.
yeah. And that's
It's the
sad
No,
too.
truth. I
it's
mean, it's
true.
not
It's true.
saying it. It's truth.
It
Like
ain't fucking true.
it's
Y'all
not
don't
lies,
know
bro.
shit. Y'all
We
niggas
go in
don't
here.
know shit,
No, we
and it's played
definitely
out.
do. We
And
definitely
Marcus, you
do.
doing all this fuckboy shit like your bitch don't work. Your bitch works. Your
You
bitch
know,
works. And then I'm gonna tell you another thing about this nigga pub. If another nigga came up on his panel and agreed with everything he said and told him he sold used cars, he'd be on that nigga dick telling him how great honest work that
And
fucking is.
my wife has never
You a
worked.
bum ass nigga.
I pay all the bills because I'm a real man. That's what happens. I can deal with the harshness of life. That's what I was taught. That's what influenced
You pay
me.
all the bills because your
So
bitch makes you, and you can't
no, I
really
pay all the
afford it.
bills because that's being a real man. That's what men
That
do.
no, you promised
We
that
take
bitch a
care of our
certain life.
responsibilities.
You promised
You,
her a
I,
certain life
I
to
wouldn't
be with you.
expect a woman that's marriedless. I wouldn't expect you to understand. You don't understand.
Understand what? I live better than your
Exactly.
wife.
Thank you.
I live better than your
You're
wife
single.
without all
You're
of the
single.
fucking burden
You're
of you.
terrible. So
I
so
live
you
better
buy
than your
yourself
wife without
and
the
caught a
burden of
case.
you, dickhead.
You buy yourself caught a case.
I
You caught a
live
case. You're
better
not a
than
good
your wife
example. Nobody
without the burden
nobody
of
can caught.
you. Imagine that.
Nobody. Nobody.
Imagine living better than Marcus's wife without the burden of
Don't
Marcus.
nobody believe that. Don't
She's
nobody believe it.
Say whatever you
she's living
Don't
want.
great.
nobody believe that.
Say
Don't nobody
whatever you
believe it.
want. You don't
She's
believe
living
it with them
great.
Your body is
terrible
like a
ass teeth you
watermelon. Don't
bought.
nobody believe it.
You
Don't
bought them
nobody
shitty
believe
ass
you.
teeth
Your
and
body look like a
lying your way
watermelon.
back up on the
You look.
panel.
Your body look like a watermelon.
I
Okay.
look better than
Your body
anything you
look
She
will
like
has
a
ever
no
lay
watermelon.
style.
next to.
She's like
Nobody
in
Look
her
at your
believes you.
50s.
fucking teeth, my
Nobody. I
nigga.
look better than you. They straight. They
No,
think they
you
fake.
fucking don't. You
They
look
so
like
pretty. They
Steve
think they fake.
Harvey, my
They
nigga.
so pretty.
Poetic,
You
Yes,
literally
yes. And
out here
you
looking
ain't
like
never
Steve
seen.
Harvey with
And
none
it's
of the
better than
bread.
you.
poetic
And it's
help.
better than you.
Looking like Steve
My
Harvey with
stomach is
none of
better
the
than
bread is
yours.
crazy
My
work.
stomach is better than yours.
It's
My
not.
mouth, my smile
It's
is better
not.
than yours.
Show
The
me.
bottom of my
Show
feet is
me.
better than
Y'all want
yours.
me to be
I look
fat
better than
so
you.
bad.
My talent is better than
What
yours. You don't
talent?
got the
You're
rhythm I
literally
got.
a loser with
Everything
no
I got
hair
is
and
better than
fake
yours.
teeth.
It's
better
You
than
look
yours. I look
terrible.
better than you.
Ah,
You
yo,
can't
No,
overtalk
you gotta
me.
nobody
chill,
I'm
believes
not like
that.
them.
bro. You gotta
I'm
chill,
not
bro.
like
The
You
them.
gotta
women
chill,
in
bro,
See,
here
you
bro.
wouldn't
can't
say
see.
you look
This
better
is
than
why
me.
you don't like me because you know
I
I
Yo,
don't
don't
what
talk
the
like you.
your
You
butt.
fuck
jumped
am
in
I
my
surrounded
You know
by?
I
What
business.
the
don't
hell is
talk
going
your
on?
butt.
Cuz you
You
gotta
know you
chill.
can't
I
out talk
don't
me.
like you. You
You
jumped in
can't
my
out talk
business, you
me. You
ugly
cannot
bitch.
out talk me. You
You're
can't
gonna, oh
outlaw
my
me. You
God, you're
can't
gonna
out
have a
ghetto me.
stroke.
You can't do
You have
nothing.
the
But we
life
all know you're
expectancy.
toe up.
You
You're
have
toe
the
up.
shortest
We know
life
your
The
body look
hell
like a
expectancy.
kind of
watermelon.
sausage
Tell
You're
me
fest
your
is
gonna
body
that?
have a
don't look like
stroke.
potato. You're ugly. You
You're
know you
literally
ugly.
gonna
Look
have a
at you.
stroke, my
Put
nigga.
your picture next to mine. Put your body
We
and your
already
picture
see
next to my
it.
body. Put your body
Oh, he
next
wants
to
the
mine.
men. He
Put
wants
it
the
next to
men to
mine.
look at him.
Put it next to
Oh, he
mine.
wants the
Put
men to
your
look at
body
him.
next to mine.
He
Put
wants
your stomach next to mine. Put your legs next to mine.
the
Put
niggas
your
will still
smile
pick me
next to
over
mine.
you,
Put
Cupcake.
your face next to mine. Put it next to mine.
Uh-huh.
Put it next to
It is.
mine.
It
We can have a
already is.
contest right now, baby. Your rhythm ain't like mine. You can't sing like me. You can't dance like me. You can't out talk
Singing,
me. You
dancing
can't
ass
out
nigga.
nothing me. You can't out
Look
nothing
at
me. I'm not JB. You used to doing
you
that to them.
stressed.
You used to doing that to them. You would never do it to me. That's why you
To
never like to
who?
see me. You don't
You
never
said
want to
something
see
about
me.
somebody
You can't
hating you
out
like
talk
you
me.
ain't
You
jumped in
ain't
my
taking no
business,
breaks.
bitch.
Divorcee don't take breaks. Divorcee don't take breaks. You're JB. You're JB. You cannot handle going against divorcity. This is
You're
what
not
you
even
don't
saying
want to
that.
do.
You know what?
And
I'm
this
gonna
is why
let you
you can't
talk. I'm gonna
stand
let
me.
you talk.
This is why you don't like me up
You're
here
not even
because
saying
you
nothing.
know
You're
you can't
literally
do it. You
screaming.
don't
Go
nobody
ahead. Go
believe
ahead.
you.
Go off.
Don't
I'm gonna go on
nobody
mute.
believe you. Don't nobody believe that if you was in front of me, you would be running your mouth like you doing right now. Don't nobody believe you.
So now you
Don't
threatening me?
nobody believe
So
you.
now you
We know
threatening me?
you would be running to a man. You would be calling for the
Yeah, my
man.
nigga will
Oh,
fuck
please
you
come
up.
help
Let's be
me.
clear.
Please come help
Let's
me.
be
You
clear.
know
My
you would
nigga
need a
will
man.
fuck you
You
up.
know, don't nobody believe that if you was in
My
front of
nigga will
me, you
fuck
would
you
be
up.
saying
I
nothing.
promise
You're
you.
probably all short. We already
You
know you
about
fat.
60
We know
something.
you not
My
in
nigga's
shape.
bending you
We
the
know you
fuck up,
can't do
nigga.
nothing. You can keep trying it, but you gonna keep losing because right now you getting your butt beat. Right now I'm doing what your mama should have did to you. She didn't beat your butt enough.
You
This
gonna
is the
die
reason why
tonight.
your
You gonna
mouth
have
is
a
how it
stroke.
is. This is the reason why I like it is.
Uh-huh.
But today,
Go off, Dirty.
I'm giving it to you. This is how it is. See, you used to dealing with men who, the
Uh-huh.
real man, right? See, this is why you want a real man. See, because the real man,
Oh, I
you can
don't want
abuse
I'm
him
good.
and he
I'm
will
good.
take it. You see
I
what I'm
got
saying?
mine.
A real man
I
will go
got
ahead,
mine.
the real man will go ahead and let you say whatever it is you want to say. The real man. See, this is why you want a real man. So
Hey,
you can cut them
TikToker,
off. See, but the
TikToker,
difference between TikToker and the
TikToker,
real man that you
TikToker.
talking to
Hey,
is
hey,
that
man.
TikToker ain't
Hey,
about to
man,
allow
shut
it.
all that
And
weird
you
shit
know it.
up,
And
nigga.
you know TikToker ain't.
Yo,
You
yelling
need
Let
a
at
him
a
go.
man.
Let
motherfucker
him
that's
go. Let
yelling
him
ain't
Shut
gonna
go.
up,
stop
Let
it,
bro.
him
bro.
go.
God
You
He
need a
ain't
damn.
man to
saying
come to
nothing.
your rescue.
You
Let
trying
him
to
Need
go.
a
real
man
aggressive,
He's
my
to come
literally
nigga.
to
not
your
saying
rescue.
anything.
You
You
know
trying to
you do
real, you
because
trying
you
to
know
real
Literally
aggressive,
doggone
not
my nigga.
well
saying
that you
anything.
can't
You're
deal
not
with
saying nothing. This
divorcee.
nigga just
You
Hey,
being
know
weird.
TikTok, go
doggone
ahead,
well
pack it
that
up,
if
man.
you was
Pack
in
it up,
front of
pack it
me,
up. We got
I'd be
something to
doing
do.
like your mama did.
You sound weird.
If you would
You
have beat
always been a
her,
weird
but
nigga, but you
I
being like
wouldn't
extra
have to
Who
weird
do
said
right
it.
this
now.
nigga was
If
good and
you
fighting?
didn't
You
beat
being like
her,
extra
but
You're
you
weird.
yelling?
Like
didn't have to do it. You ask him.
you
You
the
ask him.
weirdest
You need
nigga
a
on the
man to come to
panel
your
by far.
defense.
That's saying a
You
lot.
need a
Hey,
man.
yo,
Crazy.
Is
chill,
it? Tell
bro.
me.
You
Tell
a
me. Is the
weird
man
as
coming
fuck.
to your defense?
I'm gonna let
You a
you
Is
weird
the
turn.
ass
man
nigga,
coming to
Hey,
bro.
your
yo,
defense?
chill,
If
bro.
the
I'm
man
gonna
Bro,
let
is
just
you
coming to
chill,
change
your
bro.
stuff
defense,
out.
you know
You
I'm
came
right.
up here and
You
yelled
know
at
you
this
need a
lady for
man.
nothing.
She begging
You good,
y'all,
Gert.
just
Men,
what
where
I'm
are
doing,
you?
man.
Men,
You
where
a
are you?
weird nigga,
She
bro. I
needs
ain't
your
gonna hold
help.
you.
Men, where are you? She needs you to talk for her. Men, where are you? She needs you to jump in and say something because her weight, she can't handle
I
it.
Hey,
mean,
go
you
She
ahead,
just
needs
pack. Go
yelling.
strength.
ahead, pack
That's
it up,
what she needs to
man.
do.
We
You
hear
just
you.
Men,
yelling,
where
bro.
are you? The real men. I hear a man. Thank you. Come on, come to her defense
I would
because she
smack the
needs you.
dog
Because
shit
she
out
getting
you.
Man,
her
the host
butt
muted me
You
whooped.
just
down.
She
saying,
getting her butt
TikToker, you just
whooped.
saying what
That's
you
the
see,
reason.
my
Smack the
nigga.
And
You
she
dog
not.
knows
shit
she
out
is.
you on chat.
Men, where are you? Oh, yeah, I hear it. Come on. She needs some more men to stand for her.
Yeah,
She needs some more men.
I'll
What
Where
are you
you
smack the
at,
shit
rapping
out
men?
about,
you
I
on
bro?
wouldn't
The
even
chat.
real man.
respond
Where
though,
the
y'all.
real
He's
man
literally
at? Come
not
on,
saying
baby. We
anything.
need you to
I
talk.
promise
We
you, he's
need you
not
to
saying
talk.
Hey,
anything.
You ain't
hey,
shutting
this
them
nigga
up.
trying to
You
front
ain't
one of you
shutting them
niggas.
We
up.
Y'all
You
absolutely
better
ain't
be
know,
telling them
careful.
you
Barry.
He a
got it.
zesty ass
You
nigga.
know
He'll
you ain't
try to
telling
hunt
them you
shorty.
got it.
Y'all
You
got to
ain't
be
telling them you
careful.
got it because you know you don't. I'm not the one. And you know it. You know it. You know it. You can't have. You used to be the one with the mouth. See, but you done ran into
I
somebody
actually
that got a
say
bigger mouth
valid
than you
shit.
got.
You're
You
just
Good,
done ran
yelling.
good,
into
You're trying
somebody
to
that
fight
got a
me, my
bigger
nigga.
mouth than
good,
you got.
good. Now
You're
you
You
gotta
trying
done
to
calm
ran
fight.
down.
into
Good,
somebody
you gotta
that's
calm
gonna meet you head up.
down.
You ran
This
into
nigga's
Meet me
somebody
gifting
head
this
up.
that's
nigga,
gonna
Don't
bro.
try
treat
to
you
fight me,
like a
Hey,
pussy.
this
nigga
nigga's
on the
gifting
street.
this
Man, y'all
nigga,
You
go
ain't
ahead
bro.
no
and let him
woman.
rock out.
Watch
You
Let
the
him
a
rock
gift.
out,
nigga.
They
man.
That's
gifting
who
this
you
weird
are.
ass
You
nigga.
ain't
They
no
like
woman.
this shit.
You a
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
But
This
you know
y'all.
nigga
what? I'm
weird.
gonna
They
Hey,
treat
gifting
you
this
like
weird ass
one.
nigga.
See,
whose
this
phone
day,
is
see, today
Charles
is the day
this?
that God got her butt handed
Whose
to
Y'all
her.
some
phone
weird
is
She
ass
got her
niggas,
Charles
butt
man.
this?
whooped.
Yeah.
She done ran into somebody that got
You
a
Who
bigger
ain't
yelling
mouth than
too
nobody,
she
fucking
got.
nigga.
She
loud,
You
done ran
yelling.
nigga.
into
Brother
You're
somebody
sitting
Winifred,
here
Like,
that,
you
and
just
would
yelling.
yelling,
allow
bro. You're
her
not
to
even
just
doing
go ahead
nothing.
You're
and
Brother
say
literally
whatever
not
it is she
Winifred,
saying
want to say.
anything.
She
You're
You're
done ran
literally
literally
not
into
saying
talking.
anything.
somebody
Go
Nobody's
that ain't
ahead.
offended. You're
going
just
for it.
yelling.
Go
She done ran
ahead
into
and
Winifred,
somebody
yell
calm
that
yourself
she
into
just
a
can't
stroke
say
for all I
what she
give a
want to
fuck.
say. She done
But you
ran
This
into
nigga
over
not, he
somebody
this.
really
that
not
ain't
saying
going for
nothing.
it. It's
Like,
Cause
just
your
literally
not.
body's
nothing.
It's
not.
just
You
not.
Just
know
So
I
you
yelling.
can
roast
go ahead.
niggas. He
Yes,
ain't
yes,
saying
come
shit.
on,
He trying
baby.
to fight
She
me and
needs your help.
shit.
She needs your help. She
Uh-huh.
needs your help. Keep talking.
We just
Keep
gonna
talking
ignore
because she
you.
needs
Go
your
ahead,
help.
try yourself
She
out.
needs your
I'm going
help.
on mute.
She needs your
And he
help.
gonna sleep
Go
good
ahead.
tonight,
Now,
y'all.
what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to
He gonna
laugh it
sleep
off
so
and
good
you're supposed
tonight
to
after
act
this
like it ain't
yelling.
nothing. You're supposed to laugh it off and you're supposed to act like it ain't happening. And they need come to her defense. She needs men right now to speak on her behalf because she's getting her butt whooped. She needs you. So you better not ever say you don't need no man because you ain't setting them up. You ain't saying what you should be saying is, you know what? Thank you for trying to help me, but I got this. I don't need no man. I don't need no man to speak for me. So won't you just go ahead and shut up? I got him. But you can't do that because you're getting your butt whooped. That's why. You're getting your butt whooped. Tonight is the night.
I just want
All
to
of
say,
y'all out
whoever
here,
reported that first
you
time,
see
I'm
somebody
you're
not
who
whack.
fighting
done,
no
God
more.
done ran
I
into
am the
somebody
Lord.
that'll bust her in her doggone mouth. God
Woo!
done ran into somebody. Oh, she want a real man. See, because a real man she can abuse. See,
What
a
you talking
real
about,
man will go
TikToker?
ahead and be quiet. See, a real man will go ahead and let her say whatever it is she want to say. A real man will go ahead and let her come. Let me tell you something. I ain't no real man. You hear that? Let me
We
tell you
know
again.
that,
I said,
nigga.
I am not a real
You a
man.
zesty
I'm
ass
gonna treat
nigga.
you like
You a
Keisha
zesty
would
yeah, you're
treat
nigga.
you.
right. You're
I'm
not
gonna
a real
treat you
You
man.
one of
like
the
You're right.
zestiest
Latanya would
niggas I
treat you.
ever came
I'm gonna
across.
Yeah,
treat you
you're
like
right.
Trina and them would treat you. That's how I'm gonna
Yeah,
treat you.
yeah.
I'm not gonna
Nah,
treat
you
you
zesty, my
how a
nigga.
real man would treat you. It's just not gonna happen. That's not me. Y'all can have it. I don't want to be a man. See, because if you're a man, you got to be able to
You
be
saying
get
the right
abused.
shit. I
If you don't
agree.
get abused, then you ain't no man. If you can't take her mess, then you ain't no man. If you can't take her spitting in your face, then you ain't no real man. If you can't take her slapping you in the face, if you can't take it, you ain't no real man. Well, I'm not no real man. Let me
This
tell you that
nigga,
now. So my
this
rules
nigga
is the
kind of
same thing
zesty.
Tasha and them would do to you. My thing is the same thing Janika and them would do to you. My thing is the same. I'm the same way all of them would do to you. And we know doggone well when you hear somebody that's talking like this, it's from women. Ain't no man talking like this. Who you get this from? This is the voice. This is the sound of a man who's seen somebody, of a dude that's
Hey,
seen people get
TikToker, are
beat
you
down. See,
walking back and forth?
because if
You sound like you out of
if
breath.
you came this way, ain't no man gonna do nothing. Keisha and them gonna do it. Tasha and them gonna do it. And you know what? They not even gonna ask no questions. They're not asking no questions. All you got to do
Oh,
is
I know
point
you
them
ain't
in the
talking that
right
shit. I can
direction.
fight, nigga.
That's it.
You get
All you
whatever
got to
bitch
do
you
it.
want. Now
And
we
you know what they
talking,
gonna
nigga.
say? They gonna
Now
say,
we
they gonna
talking,
say, you know
nigga.
what?
Bring
To a three
whatever
or four
bitch
like
you
this,
want,
to a
nigga.
three or four like this,
Yeah,
talking
now
ain't
we
gonna do no
talking,
good.
nigga. Bring
Talking
whatever
ain't gonna do
bitch
no
you
good
want,
to
nigga.
no three or four like
Bring
this. See,
whatever
with a
bitch
three or
you
four
want,
like this,
nigga.
This the
she needs
weirdest
to be
shit I've
calm.
ever
Now
seen
you
on
talking
TikTok.
my time, nigga.
You need to
Bring
go ahead
whatever
and and do
what you
some
want,
dramas like
nigga.
I
this.
don't know
So
about
when you
nobody
I'm
else
wake
not
up
up,
here.
fighting
so
This is
when
you.
the
you wake
weirdest
up,
shit I've
you
My
know
ever
that
nigga
seen
you
can
on
done
fight
ran
you.
TikTok.
into
Ever.
But
the
bring
wrong
whatever
Never
one.
seen
bitch
You
anything
you
like
can't
want.
this.
out talk me.
Whatever
You can't
names you
out
want to
do
say.
me.
Bring
You go
all
ahead
of
and
them.
you get you some help because don't nobody care because they all know you can't convince them that if you was in front of me, you would be talking like this. You can't convince the
But what
people
would
you
you
talking
do
to
if she
right
was in
now
front of you?
that if you
Yeah,
was
I
in
got a
front of
whole
What are
me,
you
nigga. I
you would
got
be
a
saying? Like,
whole
what
talking
do
like
nigga
you?
and
this.
fine
You can't
records,
convince
nigga. You
them.
didn't
You cannot
wash.
convince them that you would not be running to a man. You would be calling for a
My
man.
Y'all
man
niggas
And
should
would
so
be in
already
jail
you
or
can't
bang
hell,
convince
nigga. I
them of
don't know
that.
what y'all
You
niggas
can't
talking
you
about.
can't convince them of
my
I
that.
don't know
nigga
And
why
would
so
y'all be on
already
the
but
internet
crack
so
that
talking
shit
but
crazy,
up.
so
man.
see your mama should have taught you who to mess
Y'all
with
niggas gonna
and
end
who
up
not
in
to.
jail or
Your
hell.
mama didn't teach you who to mess with and who not to. See, and that's your problem. And that's your problem. So you can go ahead and blame the people in your circle because you
Thank God. Thank God.
Hey, man. Hey, I
Poetic,
just got one thing. I just got
poetic.
one
How you
thing
let
to
that go
say.
on that long
I
before
got
you
one
still
thing.
I'm
say
not
that?
gay no more.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
You
on.
got that shit on reserve, don't it?
Billy, stop doing that. Stop addressing me like that. I don't like that shit you're doing. Please don't do that. This is a freedom of speech live. If you didn't want to hear him, you could have sent 3 galaxies to drop him. Don't try to put it on me. I don't police my panel. So if you broke, just say that. But don't put it on me. It's 3 galaxies to drop TikToker. Somebody tried to drop Gurr, I think. It's 3 galaxies drop Gurr. It's fair on each side. So please don't do that again. I shouldn't have to say that every time to you. TikToker, you're on mute. If you don't know, if you're still talking, you're on mute. One of the mods muted you. Which I don't know why, because it's open panel. They could send a money gun to drop you. I mean, to mute you, even a mod. So I don't even know
Because
what's
they
going
don't
on with that.
want it.
I
They
mean,
don't
you
want
can't
it.
even get a
They
word
don't
out.
want
We
it.
can't
So
even
They
y'all
have
don't
could
a.
want
send
it.
a
You
money
and
gun to
that's the same
mute
thing you
him,
do to
though.
other
That's
people.
always
I
been
I'm
ain't,
doing
I
doing.
you
ain't
what you
not
do
the
to
What
other
are
trip
you
out,
people.
and y'all
You
can
do
saying?
that
keep
to other
listening to
people.
that. Like
You don't
that's
It's
like to
not
The
do
only
it,
money
you
gonna.
gun
do.
to
that's
mute,
You
influence.
do
or
it to
it's the
other people,
galaxy.
but you
That's
don't
Three
like doing it
fine.
to
galaxies
other
That's
to
people.
fine.
drop.
I'm doing what you do.
Hold
I'm
on,
doing
hold
what you
on,
do. I'm doing
TikToker.
what you do, and you don't
Hold
like
on,
it.
TikToker. Hold on. I think somebody's muting you, but it's always the same rules. Some of y'all not new here, so don't come trying to police me when I don't police the panel. So it's
I
Galaxy
didn't.
to
Hey,
drop. Billy, please stop. So if you want to drop TikToker, it's 3 galaxies or $35 Cash App. If you want to drop GERS, 3 galaxies. Okay.
So can I talk now?
No, I'm still talking. Somebody sent a money pew pew. Moz, let me know who it's for. I think I sent 2. Let me know in the comments who it's for. I see Tasha sent one and BPG sent one. Billy, shut the fuck up. You could come back up, Billy. Your violation's over. Cummings, you did not send a galaxy. Stop lying. It was a lady who sent a galaxy. I don't know who it was for. All right. So let me see. I think I got 2 mods in here. Catch me up on who the mute is for. I mean, who the money guns for? The 2 money guns. Cha Cha, you telling me what was sent, but not what it
They
was
said
sent for.
poetic. Well, I know BBG sent one to mute TikToker for sure. I think they
Okay,
both went to
so
mute TikToker.
TikToker, you're muted for 5 minutes. It's 11:01. You can unmute at 11:06. Navi, go ahead.
Hey man, look,
Damn, can I get a word out? This nigga
I'm not
violent.
gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women. I said.
listen. What we just saw was a direct reflection of prompt number 3, because somebody in entertainment has led men to believe that this is how you resolve resolutions. This is how you resolve resolutions. This is how cider. Um I don't understand why you and these brothers are still worried about my privates. Y'all gotta let that go.
This
But
motherfucker said resolve resolutions.
yes,
God.
yes, to be able to de-escalate conflicts, right? Because that's true leadership. But unfortunately, influence makes us believe that we need to go toe to toe. We need to scream and yell for 10 minutes. It was like a roid rage. It's the most embarrassing shit
This
I've ever
motherfucker said
seen.
resolve resolutions twice.
Yo, RC, can you shut
Yeah,
up? And
RC,
you know
and
that
we
shit
have
was
another
you
one.
know that shit was
Hey,
ridiculous.
yeah, like now here we go.
Like
Again,
I didn't even
we're
that
seeing
nigga
like
didn't do
everyone,
nothing but yell, and he didn't.
He
He wasn't
said
even
this shit
all
saying
twice.
nothing.
all of the men on this panel are gonna follow suit of TikToker. They're gonna, come off and mute. They're gonna yell and scream,
I mean, the whole
right?
time.
Because apparently, because can't nobody make a mistake, right? Can't nobody make a mistake when they're speaking. We all have to be perfect around you niggas. Meanwhile, you ain't said a goddamn thing about this nigga grambling on in a
Motherfucker
roid
said
rage for
mistake.
10
How you correct the mistake
fucking
and say the
minutes.
same shit?
Exactly, rude roided. I'm
Motherfucker had a
glad
chance
that
to
you
correct it and said the same
Yes,
shit.
yes. Yes, and I'm glad
The
that you
same
paid
ish.
attention. Thank you. I
Motherfucker
will hire
said
you. I
resolve
will hire you.
resolutions.
Yeah, I
You
will
was
hire
right,
you to
Resolve
be
bro.
an editor
resolutions,
next
man.
You
week.
You
was
a
right,
I will
bro.
dummy.
I'm with
hire.
you all the
So
way
You don't
here
need
we
through,
to
go.
dog.
write
I'm
shit. You
gonna
need to let
focus. I'm
Chat
gonna
They let
GPT do
Gert
your
focus.
get on
writing,
all
bro.
these shows
Yeah,
and
Burn
talk
them
trash
I'm
books.
about
gonna
everybody
focus
and lie
on the
on people,
prompt.
and they don't say
Look at
nothing.
So
BPG.
Don't
You
nobody give
right,
a
bro.
fuck
so
about you, Billy. That
TikToker, you
nigga
right.
sat there screaming to
You
the
right,
top of
anyway,
his
TikToker.
lungs for fucking
I'm
10
behind you
minutes. Nobody
100%.
so
could
here we
get a
go. Right.
fucking word
Here
in.
we
You don't
Well,
go.
ain't
need to
nobody
say
Niggas
gonna
don't
nothing
know
else,
what
correct
to
this
girl.
say.
You the
man.
whole
You've
You
been
time
talking for
barely
Let's
10
started
hear
years
it.
talking
now.
Then
about
we
You don't need to
then
fighting.
we
say
listen.
nothing else.
You a bitch ass
Listen.
You
nigga.
don't
The
need to
fuck
Hold
say
you
on,
talking
nothing
hold
about
else.
on, you
Listen.
guys.
fighting?
Hey,
Everyone, hold
You don't
RC.
need
on.
to
Motherfuckers
say
ain't
Hold
Hey
on.
nothing
talking
man,
else.
to
hey,
you.
listen,
Hold
everybody be
on,
Man,
hold
quiet,
on,
man.
RC.
Shut the fuck
everybody.
up, man.
Everybody, hold on. RC, you've been
TikToker,
muted
you
for
right.
5 minutes. Yeah. RC, you've been
nobody
muted
give
for
a fuck
five.
about TikToker.
Hold on. All right, go
Shut
ahead.
up,
Never
girl.
mind.
TikToker is
So
a
Shut your
fucking
mouth.
bum ass, ugly
Shut your
ass,
mouth,
old
girl.
ass nigga. But the
Shut
thing
your
of it
mouth,
Billy,
is
girl.
he didn't
Billy.
even say
Shut
anything.
your
All he
mouth,
did was
girl.
threaten
Because
me.
Uh,
TikToker was
All he
right.
did was physically threaten me the whole
He ain't
time.
physically threatening you. He on
That was
TikTok.
the whole
He
argument.
ain't
When a
physically
nigga's
threat
whooping
you.
your
He on
ass and you
TikTok.
wouldn't see
Here
me
you
to
go
send
with
your
that
case.
line
And then
again.
that's all he
You just
did.
lying
He
again,
didn't cook
TikToker.
shit.
I mean,
And that's
girl,
why
you
he did
just
that. Because
lying again.
I started
You just
roasting him.
lie,
Just
lie,
like I
lie.
roast
You
all
just
you niggas.
lie, lie,
All you
lie,
niggas get
girl.
roasted
Ain't
every
nobody getting
day.
roasted.
You
You be
all, I
lying
fuck
every
all
day,
of y'all.
girl.
So
You
he just
lying
sat
on
up here
people.
screaming to the
And you
top of
triggered
his
this
lungs
man.
for literally 10
You
minutes
triggered this
talking
man.
about
But you
boxing
trigger
and shit.
everybody.
Fuck
Every
is you
show you go
talking
on to,
about?
you lie,
You're
lie, lie.
mad. You're
poetic.
mad
You
because
need to
you're a
stop,
Poetic.
girl.
weirdo. It's
I
not
don't need
my
nobody
Poetic.
fault
See
that
that
what
you
you
I'm
come
fucking
talking
over
about,
show.
abandoned your
Beneath me?
son. Fuck is you
Maybe
So
you
what
talking
I'm
get
gonna
that
about?
say,
TikTok up
hey,
Maybe you get that lights up. I don't know what you're
Still
doing.
weird as
But
shit.
bro,
TikToker was
hey,
right.
bro, I'm
It's
telling you,
alright.
TikToker was
y'all.
I
right.
I'm
won't be
telling
around
you,
TikToker no
these
more because that's
niggas,
screaming like that.
TikToker was
these
right.
I'm not doing
niggas
that. I don't give a
like
fuck.
dick. I'm
You just
telling you,
talking.
these niggas,
Girl, get out
these
of here.
fruity
I'm not
ass
doing that
niggas
shit
on this
no more.
Get
panel,
out of here, girl.
these motherfuckers is
I ain't
trying to
feeling that shit.
entice me with fruit
Ain't
snacks.
nobody
Nigga,
trying
I'm
to
a
entice nobody.
vegetarian and there's
Navi.
pork and fruit snacks.
You was doing
You
the same
niggas are
thing, Navi, just a while
fruity as
ago
fuck.
to Billy, the homeboy up on top
Shut
of you
up.
right now.
Billy,
You said the
Billy Goat
same thing
Gruff.
to him. And
Shut your
you didn't check
60
him.
year
You didn't check
old
Gert.
Ass
You
Negro
didn't
nigga.
do nothing.
spiritual ass
Now here
nigga,
you come.
you.
You want to,
Who,
so
wait,
somebody
you ain't
gonna
gonna do
check Gert. Now
what?
you want to come to their
Wait,
defense.
He didn't
no,
Nobody want to
check
hear
no, I'm
that.
me.
not, I'm
He didn't
talking
Navi,
check
about
me. He sat
myself.
there
nobody
screaming to
want to
the
I'm
hear that,
top of
talking
his
Navi.
about
lungs,
Because you
myself.
had
threatening
your
me.
chance.
How
Billy,
was
And
that
you didn't
Billy,
do
let me
checking
ask you
nothing.
a
me?
question.
And I
You
Billy,
had your
promise
I'm
you he's
chance,
talking
not
We
Navi.
gonna
about
can't
do
ask
And
the
you
me
shit.
didn't do
right
question.
nothing.
now.
He gonna get his
Nothing.
ass
Billy, I'm
beat.
talking about me right now. I'm
Same
not
as you,
talking
Girl,
about
Billy.
Gert.
shut
Both of
up,
you
girl.
You
I'm
old
talking to
fucks
niggas,
Navi.
will
you
get
I'm
washed
niggas are
talking to
clean in
so
Navi,
one
girl.
month.
fruity,
Shut up.
bro.
Send your
Shut up.
bitch.
Why
Send
y'all
your
like
bitch.
this?
TikToker was right. Your mama
Fucking
didn't
old
teach you
Why are
ass
enough.
men
y'all
trying to
like
fight me.
this?
Send your
Ain't nobody
bitch.
trying to fight you, girl.
You
You be on
heard
Why
that
TikTok.
these
nigga. You
niggas
heard that
Ain't
like
nigga.
nobody trying to fight
you?
you. Shut up while
Everybody
I talk
heard
to
him.
Navi.
Shit
This
Let
was
me
is
talk
weird
to
for
Navi.
real.
embarrassing.
Shit
Shut
was
up,
weird
girl.
for real. Matter of
I
Girl.
don't
fact,
want to
I'm
talk
Hold
to
mad
on,
you,
you
Shut
hold on.
came
One
up.
Billy.
across
I
second,
don't
mad.
want to talk to
everybody.
you,
Matter of
Shut
fact, you
One
up,
nigga.
came
girl.
second.
across
One
mad
second.
Shut your
balanced.
mouth,
Everybody,
girl.
one second. 1 second. Billy, you've been dropped with a galaxy.
Ain't nobody dropped me.
Again, Billy, you were dropped by a galaxy. If anybody wants to save his spot, go ahead and send 2 galaxies. Again, Billy, you were dropped by a galaxy. If anybody wants to save his spot, send 2 galaxies.
It's been a real
TikToker,
domestic
you're
in here.
unmuted. TikToker, you're unmuted. RC, you're still on mute. You could come off mute at 11:09. Everyone else, panel's open. KGR, give me a moment.
Okay, now.
Land.
See, what you
I
don't
just want to land.
understand is, what you do
TikTok,
not
I haven't
understand
landed.
is
TikTok,
that
I
when
haven't
it
landed.
comes to
TikToker.
open panel,
Hold
she
on,
said
let
TikToker.
open
Nappy
panel.
Hey,
land, TikToker,
no,
and then you
I
can go
haven't
ahead.
What
landed.
you
I
don't
need for you to
understand
go on
is,
mute.
see,
Hey, bro,
there's
I
certain
don't need
people
no roid
that you can
rage,
talk to
bro.
like this, and it's cool. But then there's certain people where
This
you
is
got to ramp
ridiculous,
it up
bro.
like this, because
What
this is
happened
all
to
they
This is
Good?
understand.
absolutely
See,
ridiculous,
a
bro.
lot of people think, no,
This is
it's
absolutely
ridiculous when you
ridiculous.
hear me do it, but when she keep doing it, you don't think it's ridiculous. When she keep
Bro,
cutting
you
everybody up,
comparing
you don't
yourself
tell
to
her
a
it's
woman,
ridiculous.
bro.
But
You comparing
the
yourself to a
difference is,
woman, dog.
I don't
This is
care. I told you.
ridiculous.
Listen,
You
listen,
think you're
listen.
more
This is what you
attractive than
don't
a woman,
understand.
dog.
When you
This
say
is crazy.
comparing
I do
yourself to
not
a woman, are
understand.
you trying to say
I
that
do
the
not
woman
understand. I
is
don't.
the
And you
woman
can't get me
superior?
to
Is the woman
understand.
less superior or
There is
not?
nothing
See,
you
because
can
I'm
do
gonna
to
treat
get
them
me
like
to
an equal.
understand your
I'm
behavior.
treating them like
Nothing.
an equal. I'm treating
No,
them
no,
like an equal.
no, you're
I'm
not
treating
treating.
them how they
This
want
is
to
where
be
you
treated.
are.
I'm not treating them like they under me.
This is how
They
you
not.
are
Ain't no woman
on a
under me.
regular basis.
No
This is
woman
your
is under me.
masculinity
So
being
therefore,
proven.
I'm not gonna treat them
This is
like my
providing
little sister.
protection.
I'm not treating them like they're my
That's what
little
this
sister.
is.
It's not gonna happen.
This is
If
the
she
new black man.
she tried to she
This
wanna
is the
hang with the
black
big
man of
dogs. That's what she wanna
2025.
do. She thinks she
This is
varsity.
the protectors of
What
the
happens when you're
community.
varsity? You line
This
up.
is the
When you line
strong
up, it
black
ain't no
man,
mercy.
the
We're not giving
energetic
no
man.
mercy.
Stop
See,
taking
This
these
is
you
the
want the man to
Hebraic
give the
toxic
man.
woman mercy.
feelings
I'm
This
down.
is
not
the
giving
black
her
man that's
nothing.
supposed
I
to
give my
lead the
homegirl
black
Hey,
the
Jared, you're
mercy.
gonna
community
have
into
I
the
to
give my
wait.
future.
Please share
homegirls
the
the
live.
mercy. I'm
This is the
not
black
giving her
man.
no mercy.
This
What
is the
you do is you
strong
give her mercy
black
because you think she's
man
weaker
of
than
the
you.
black
You want
community.
to
This
give
is the
them
man
mercy
that the
because you think
children
they
and
weaker
the
than you.
women are
I don't
supposed to
think they
be
weaker than
dependent
you. I
on
don't
to
think they're weaker
protect
than you.
them
I'm
when
sorry.
the
I
enemy
do not think
comes
they're
through the
weaker than you.
gate.
I think they can stand
These
on
are
their
the
own.
type of
I
the
think they
black
can do what
men
they want
that
to
black
do.
women are
They say
supposed
they
to
can
be
say what they want to
safe
say.
around.
So when it's
These are
time to
the
get
black
attention,
men
Man,
don't
that are
cry.
God,
You
get
know
him
supposed
the
when
to
it's time
fuck
to get
out of
be
burned.
here.
Don't cry
logical.
when it's time to get
Logic.
burned.
This is
When
a
you get
logical
burned,
black
if you in
man
the
under
kitchen,
me.
don't cry.
Two of
What you
them.
should have did was
Two
you should have
logical
said,
black men
fall
under
back.
me. This is
Fall back. What
crazy
you should have told her
ridiculous.
was, you should have told her, fall back. But
This
you
is
too scared.
crazy.
You too scared.
Scared of
You're
who?
too scared. You
Scared of
don't want to
who?
say nothing to
Scared
her.
of who?
You don't want to say nothing to
Scared of
her.
who?
You acting like she
This
the
is
queen
crazy,
bee up
bro.
here. Please,
This
like
is
she can
crazy,
cuss
That's
dog.
whoever she
Like, I
wants
don't
to.
understand how
You
you let a
must be
woman
a
trigger
fool.
you like
You
this,
must
dog.
be a fool. You can say whatever it is you want to
Hey,
because I
you've been
know one
screaming
thing.
up
I
here.
know
You
one thing.
sound
I
like
don't
old
think they
boy from
lesser than me.
Atlanta.
I'm going to
You
treat
sound
them
like
like an equal.
Medea.
I'm treating them
You sound
like
like
an equal.
Medea's family
I'm treating
reunion
them
right now.
like an equal. And if you don't like it, I don't care because you're not
Okay,
more than
Bro,
my
you
TikToker,
homegirl.
you've been
sound
You're not
dropped.
more than my
TikToker,
soft.
you've been dropped
Thank
by six
God.
galaxies.
Bye.
Thank
Peace.
God. God damn,
This is
nigga.
Okay,
crazy
all right,
work.
Get
TikToker,
that
you
weird
have been.
ass nigga
One
up out of
second.
here.
One second. TikToker, you have been dropped by two galaxies. When you come back, you are going to be muted for 15 minutes because they sent 3 money pew pews to mute you. So if you do come back, you got 15 minutes to mute. So you got to do your time whenever you come back. If anybody wants to save TikToker, you have to send 7 galaxies. Again, if anybody wants to save TikToker, you have to send 7 galaxies if you would like TikToker to come back. Okay, well, inbox me or tell me what it is, Cha-Cha, because just saying it's more is not going to help me. Either inbox me or you can just tell me it's more. Because I definitely seen 3. He already did 5 minutes from BPG. If there was somebody else, drop the name and what they sent, please. All right, let's continue to tap. If we can get it to 220K. We already got the galaxies. If you're not a mod, please don't comment on drops or mute. If you're not a mod or the gifter. So again, he already did some of his time. He did 10 minutes of his time for the 2 money pew-pews that was sent, and then 3 additional were sent. So he has 15 minutes mute. I know he was dropped by 6 galaxies. 2 people sent 3, so that's 6. So if anybody wants to bring him back, it has to be 7 galaxies. When he comes back with his 7 galaxies, if somebody sends it, or you can send a Cash App equivalent, then at that time he has to do a little bit of muting, and then okay, yeah, 6 galaxies, 15 minutes. That's what I just said several times. He was dropped by 6 galaxies, and he has 15 minutes mute if he comes back up. All right. We're gonna go to KGR.
Hey,
KGR, you can answer. We don't gotta go
that
through
was
them all.
interesting.
Answer the first 2.
Okay, so women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. That is correct. We're not. Don't date men that pander to men. Oh, F yeah. That's facts. Because men who pander to men are dangerous to everybody, including other men. But yeah, there you go. Answered the first 2.
No, Girl wasn't dropped. Girl's in the comments. She dropped herself. I guess TikToker really pissed her off. I don't know.
He was like, okay, this is why I believe that mental health care needs to be universal and people need to take their goddamn meds. Okay? Because that Nick, first off, what dude compares himself to a woman? If you're going to sit there and say, I'm better looking than you, Nick, you a dude. Who the shit thinks you're better looking than No one thinks you're better looking than a woman. Shut up. You're weird. And he's just a weirdo. Also, Marcus, I hate to break this to you, but if your wife works, she's ensuring her financial stability. Additionally, sitting up here trying to talk about, oh well, you got a wife who works. Everybody has a wife who works. Okay? You're not wealthy. You're not rich. So stop pretending to be in a tax bracket you're not part of. You didn't grow up with a silver spoon. You don't have a fucking trust fund. You are not one of those people. So why do you continue to pretend to be something you're not? You don't get to speak on people who are in a tax bracket you will never ascend to. So just own that shit and stand 10 toes down.
I'm already six figures. I've been six figures since I was 29.
Sir,
But go
my
ahead.
trust fund has 7 figures. So shut the
What,
fuck up.
head?
Yeah, by yourself though, right? Are you by
My
yourself?
trust fund, no, my
I get
trust
this.
Hey, who
I
fund.
did
called
I
this
my
with
don't
boy
have
wife
to
and
head?
worry
children.
Galaxy
about
for
earning
question.
anything. I have a
Right.
trust
But
fund,
I did
sir.
that with wife and children, and I am wealthy.
Oh
And
my
I
God.
have
Oh my
kids.
God. Yes, he's 6 figures is wealthy, sir.
That's what
Again,
that's
that's
wealth.
not
That is
wealth.
the
That's
status
not
of
wealth.
wealth.
That is not
Children,
wealth.
resources.
That is
I
not
have
wealth.
resources.
That
I
is
do
not
have
wealth.
investment
That
accounts,
is not
and
wealth.
I
That
am
is not
doing.
wealth. That is
It
not
doesn't
wealth.
take. It's
Again,
not
I
hard
have
to
a
invest
trust
as
fund.
a provider,
Sir,
ma'am.
why are you
It's
interrupt?
not
Why
hard.
are your sentences touching
So
mine?
it's not
Why
hard
are your
to
Marcus,
invest.
sentences?
hold on. Let her land, and
Okay,
then, because I don't know, she
she's
was
making it
trying
like
to
it's
say
hard to
something.
invest.
One
It's
second,
discipline. Yeah,
one
yeah.
second. Marcus, hold on. Let her land because she kind of was answering the prompt and then addressing the panel. When she lands, you can rebut her. We do have some new guests. Welcome, Jazz and Mel. If y'all can share the live, I know Jazz did already. K Jared, go ahead.
Okay, so let me explain something to you. Most people who are wealthy were born wealthy. People who have money were born with money. I don't care how much you invest. I don't care what you do. Unless you were part of the first tech craze that happened in 2002 with AOL going public, my parents were. That is what people actually, that's actual funds. Earning 6 figures, unless it's actually $900,000 or more per year, that you're not wealthy. You're comfortable. And kudos to you. But when you're sitting here trying to assent to talk about a tax bracket you're not part of. You're not part of this group. You will never get into the same clubs. Your kids will not be involved in the same extracurriculars. You are not part of that fucking group.
You talking about kids now? You're weird.
Again, when you're talking about being part of networking groups, groups that get your kids into the Ivies, groups that make your kids all of the
My
things.
son is a part of a STEM club at his school,
Sir,
so it's not
I'm
true.
not talking about a fucking STEM club.
That
That's not
matters.
what we're talking about. You're
And I know
cute.
you're single, and I know you were
Oh, I
childless
am? I am so single. I am absolutely so fucking single. I
and
swear to God, it's
childless.
been 12 years.
Get
And
ready to
I'm going to
bleed
go
through
tell
that.
my husband,
Get ready to bleed through it.
I'm
You
going to tell
got
my husband
the clock is
that
ticking.
we're not married. I'm going to tell him we're not married.
You probably
I will.
childless too.
Yeah,
Are you
Can I
talking?
say
Was
something?
that pointed to
Yeah,
me, sir?
she definitely ain't got no
Wait, wait,
kids.
wait,
That
wait, wait,
thing
wait.
barren.
Wait. I just gotta just real quick. But here be the thing though, because I be picking up on little stuff about money. You know what I'm saying? I don't be wanting to shame nobody. If this hit anybody, I apologize because I just mean it towards one person. But Marcus, I don't believe you made 6 figures since you was 29. First and foremost, but secondly, your cabinets are brown.
Thank you.
Like I'm just gonna be real, my nigga. Your cabinets are brown. You probably in a rental now. Unless you ain't painted your cabinets or not. I don't know what millennial or Gen Zer got fucking brown cabinets and you got a little ass kitchen. I can see it behind you. You got a little kitchen and they brown, my nigga. So I ain't gonna hold you. If you making 6 figures and you ain't in California and you ain't in New York and you ain't in Massachusetts, your house should be significantly nicer than that. I ain't gonna hold you. Six
I'm in
figures.
Texas. We're in
Yeah,
Texas,
exactly.
so
Nigga,
6 figures
your
in
That
Texas
wife
is
take
actually
cool.
care of
we.
you,
supports.
bro. You
That
don't need
actually
to
That's
be
what I'm
supports.
saying.
saying
Yeah,
nothing.
pretty nice
Can I
house.
actually
Wait.
fucking
I'm
land
Your
just
though?
wife take
Can I
care of
hey,
fucking
you.
Yeah,
land?
I
Can
ain't
I
gonna
fucking
hold you.
land?
I know
Can I
money, my
land?
nigga. I know what money look like. I know what it look like. And it don't look like that. So
And
y'all
it
get
and
on
don't look
here and
like
lie
what?
every day.
Cause
They
you
don't
said,
like
cause
what?
I love when niggas say I be lying, cause I ain't got nothing to lie about.
Marcus, you gotta
But
have a
you, my
deeper
friend,
question.
And
but you, my friend, I don't believe shit you saying. I don't believe you make six figures. You said you have a salaried sales job that pays six figures in Texas. Get the fuck out of here. You niggas is fucking some liars. You
but
fucking liar. You a liar.
but
All
the
that for
part that
TikTok.
but this is the part that makes it funnier to me is that someone who did grow up with a lot, someone who does have a trust fund, someone who does inherit a lot of land, someone who does have all these things. When I hear someone try to talk about, oh well, I make six figures ain't shit. I'm from the DMV.
Y'all in big
That
houses
is
and broke,
base salary. That is base
broke,
salary here. And that is the problem. You are literally trying to state that
keeping
somehow
up with the Joneses got y'all
no.
broke.
I don't
You're
have to keep
lying.
up with any
Stop.
Joneses.
Yeah,
Nigga,
keeping up
I
with the
am
Joneses
the
got you
Joneses.
broke.
I am the Joneses,
Stop.
bitch. My
Stop.
family is literally been here so long. We're in the fucking African American History Museum. Your family isn't. My family is so established in this country. We are fucking documented by not one, but two previous chief
And why are
justices
you
of the
broke?
Supreme Court. We are
Why
the
do you
people.
use credit for everything?
I don't, what are you talking about?
Her finish. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up
You
till
like,
use
she's
credit
done.
on everything because you
Shut
can't
up
afford it.
until she's done.
I
You
didn't
can't
know
afford
people
it,
use,
man. I can
Shut
no,
up
no,
afford it.
until she's
sweetheart,
done.
sweetheart,
I
sweetheart.
can afford it.
Again, you can't
It's called
afford
living
shit.
below your
You
means.
can't
Sir,
afford them
sir.
little cranium hats to fix your shit either. So shut the
And you
fuck
And
can't
up.
on top
either.
of it,
There's no
And
you
you
such
can't
thing as
can't
a
afford
either.
salary
And you
my,
sales
can't
job,
either.
dummy.
I mean, you
And
ain't
you
got the
can't either.
smallest head,
I don't give a
yeah,
fuck. It
Yeah,
look better
but
than
like
I
his.
just
I
want to
know.
point this out.
She's a
Like
single mom, so
It
you're
look
not
better
even.
than
my
You
his.
can't
rings
talk
are
right now.
worth more. My rings, my wedding and engagement rings, cost more than most people's down payments for their houses.
What's the
So,
point?
so this is the point I'm making.
What's the
You
what?
all
I
are
mean, what are you?
literally no. What I'm saying is that
You're
you're
gonna
sitting here
bleed through
talking
it.
about you're
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 gonna get older, and you're gonna have to bleed through it because you're gonna have health problems. So you're gonna have to bleed through it.
what?
Now
You
what? And
sound
you're not gonna have
so
anything, right?
dumb. Oh my
Just
goodness. You
saying.
sound
He
crazy.
actually talking some smart shit. I ain't gonna
No,
lie
he's
to you. He's
not.
really
Yeah,
He's
you're
trying to
really
gonna
say
have to
you
smart.
from
bleed
So I
through
set
it.
don't
I
have
mean,
yourself
what
up
are
for
you
some
talking
insurance.
about?
problems.
So I don't
He
have
just
You
told
got
insurance.
you
all
all
the
her family's
stress.
old money. No, that shit's not gonna
Stress.
happen
Oh,
to her. So he's
stop,
So
not
you
stop,
don't
wrong.
have
He's not
stop,
insurance.
smart.
stop,
You can tell it
stop.
in her voice. They reached the end of that
Shut
old money.
up.
So you guys don't like have
See, there's
insurance?
when you have
Okay,
assets, right?
wait,
You
you gotta
Yes,
generate
I
ask
have.
money.
deeper
You're not at the
questions.
Like,
generate
no,
money
I'm just trying to
stage.
understand why don't people have
Yeah, it's
insurance?
still the same rules.
Like, no,
Go ahead
that it
and
was a
land, KGR.
hypothetical. It was just a like
Marcus,
no,
stay
but
on
no,
mute.
like
Let
the
her
whole
land.
but the thing is, Marcus, you're sitting here talking about, oh, my wife doesn't, she doesn't do this. So are claiming to have retired your wife, but she doesn't have an IRA. She doesn't have a 401k. She doesn't have any of the things that are necessary to make sure she's safe. You don't have anything set up for your kids for real. You don't have anything put in place to protect your children. And yet you're sitting here pretending like you're a provider. When if anything were to happen, if you lost your income, you would not be able to survive or stay in the same situation that your family's used to. Are you able to actually pay her per month for the services that she provides if she's truly a stay at home wife? Which I doubt. Again, you are still relying on your wife's income in order to ensure your life. And yet you're sitting here
She talking
talking,
to
shut
Marcus
the
or,
fuck up,
or
shut the
YouTube.
fuck up, RC, RC, shut the fuck up. No one cares. Again, that's the whole point. You all are literally sitting here in a dick swinging context with people who don't have dicks. And we don't care about your dick. And you are literally sitting here trying to push forth all this bullshit. And you know damn well you don't have it. Again, you are literally pandering to other men, trying to prove that you are such a great man, when at the end of the day, you're just a bitch. So just own your bitch assness and stop being a fucking punk. You get on my nerves. Niggas like you are always problematic because you don't have shit. You don't have shit and you don't contribute shit. And the only reason if your wife is really a stay-at-home wife is because you can't afford childcare. So just own that shit. You didn't get her a nanny. You didn't get her a cook. You didn't get her a housekeeper.
That was
No,
so
that bitch is
stupid.
actually doing
That
labor
was
for
so
free.
dumb.
Man,
I'm about to roast you for
how is
that.
she
That was the
how is
dumbest
Hey,
she
Black
shit. How
Hammer, you
stupid?
got to
dare
sit that
Okay,
out.
how
Hold
okay,
on.
dare
hold
her?
on, hold on,
Oh, that was
everybody.
so
Wait, one second,
stupid.
one
Man, can
second,
I
one
respond?
second.
Can I please respond?
Give me 1 second, cause we got new guests waiting. Let me mute everyone. Everyone, please mute. Okay. New guests, please share the live out. Let's tap the screen, you guys. Grab a daily heart me. Follow me for great debates. Grab a daily heart me. Let's keep the shares going. We're going to go back to open panel after the new guests. Remember, if you want to drop someone, send a galaxy. If you want to mute someone for 5 minutes, send a money pew pew. Okay, this is a stand on business live. I do not police the panel. You guys make the rules by supporting the platform. Okay, the panelists, please send a galaxy before you ask questions. Thank you for the support. BOK Hammer, you were dropped earlier by a galaxy. You haven't sent 2 galaxies to save your spot. Not sure how you got up here. So I'm going to drop you
Oh, that
politely.
was like
Send the 2 galaxies because you haven't sent the 2 galaxies. You were dropped earlier, hours ago. So again, you were dropped earlier hours ago by a galaxy. You haven't sent 2 to save your spot yet. Let's go to Jazz. Jazz, we're on the first 3.
Hey. Okay. Women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. I don't think most women are. No. There is a little tiny group, I guess, but no, I don't think most women are. Negatively, no. Women by large might be influenced by like fashion and things like that, certain trends. But to say that they're negatively influenced by entertainers, no, I don't think most women are. Don't date men that pander to men. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely not. If he fancies appealing to other men and, circle jerking and all that other cute stuff, yeah, he's not the man for you. His boyfriend is out there somewhere, I'm sure. The third one, men are influenced negatively by entertainers. Not in the right way. I would hope that they would be influenced by entertainers by getting their money up, but that never happens. So they are negatively influenced by entertainers by like associating themselves with entertainers in a very delusional way. Men they like to compare themselves to celebrity men that are paying $20,000, $25,000, $40,000 a month in child support money that they barely make in a year. So yeah, they're negatively influenced by them in that way. They think that the average woman is like this video vixen that's trying to like come up on her brother or whatever. Yeah, they're negatively influenced in that way. But yeah. So yeah, yes, I could say yes. Yes to men being negatively influenced by entertainers. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Jazz. Anybody have a rebuttal? Looks like BOK Hammer is sending 2 galaxies to save his spot. Ola, you're timing out. So you might have to request back up. It's still loading. BOK Hammer, I'll bring you back up in Ola's spot because she's timing out. Ola, send your request back. Anybody have a rebuttal for Jazz? Okay, well, let's do a little bit of open panel. Let's start open panel with KGR. Did you want to add something else?
Just that, I don't understand why these niggas always try to, get in a D-swinging contest with women. And then they always compare themselves to women. But they're too afraid to compare themselves to, white men or Asian men.
No, it's
But
not
you
that.
only
We
want
got
to, but
some.
you only
We got
want to
some.
sit there and compare yourselves to black women. But you never want to actually step up to the next man. Why don't y'all compare
Oh yeah, no,
yourselves to white
don't
men? Why
compare.
don't you
Don't
guys shit
compare
like
all
white men?
KG.
Why don't you guys shit like
KG.
Asian men? Why don't you guys shit like other men? Why do you only compare
KG.
yourself to black women?
Not all of us men are like that. Not all of us men are like that. You got some of these retarded. You got some of these slow motherfuckers sit here and get hyper emotional, and that's why they women calling y'all sassy. That shit is getting old. You got a lot of these dudes out here acting like punks. And they expose themselves, and then that's what us black men get compared to. We ain't all like
That's
them.
y'all.
Let him
You don't
finish.
get to
Let him
say
finish. Let him finish.
interrupted
We
me.
ain't we ain't, I'm sorry for
You
interrupting.
already allowed him, so at this point, let him finish. Otherwise, hold your mics. Go ahead, be okay.
A lot of us men aren't like that. A lot of us men on these panels that come up, we're trying, and I even got in an argument with my wife about it. She's like, "You can't save everybody." I'm like, "I know I can't save everybody, but at least saying something versus saying nothing at all, you're giving the people, the crybabies, the bitches, the bitch niggas, a voice, and you want me to stay quiet? No, we gotta let the young brothers know that not all men are like this. We're allowing these punk ass motherfuckers have a platform and speak on this shit. While us that's in relationships and marriages that know how to get the shit done and know how to listen to their woman and know how to work with their woman, we gotta stay quiet. Y'all letting the bitch nigga speak. How does that fucking work?
But name who's the bitch ninjas and try to say ninjas. Name who's that? Because you were arguing with Navi earlier. Isn't he one of the good men? Why are you were arguing with him?
I wasn't arguing with Nabi. Get down. Get down, Blanca. I wasn't arguing with Nabi.
Is that your cat?
Yeah, my cat. Yeah, she has this habit where she wants to hop on the counter. She know I don't play that shit.
This nigga got a cat, y'all.
RC, go on mute before you get blocked, RC. Navi, do you remember him for earlier? He
Me
was
and my wife
being
has a
very
cat.
misogynistic. Navi, do you remember him? Because I think you're the only one that's been up here with me since the beginning of the live.
No, me and Navi been
It's
agreeing with
But
each
he
other
was
all
saying
damn day.
some problematic shit. That's why they dropped him.
I'm sorry. It's been a blur since TikToker. It's been a fucking blur. I'm
He was
just
up
gotta
here
go with you.
earlier. He's
It's been
trying
a
to.
hurricane. It's been a hurricane of whole niggery. I'm
But
sorry.
Navi, what he's
Black, I
trying to
don't
do
remember.
is he's trying to sneak in and act like the nice guy now, as if we forgot he was the one being
No, that was
problematic
just no,
4
no.
hours
You're
ago.
confused. I'm sorry, but you're confusing me with the wrong person.
No, it literally was you. Okay,
What did I do?
comment section. Those who were here earlier, was he not being problematic for the people that Anne was here? Please let me finish. I don't know who's
No,
talking.
me and
Be
you
okay.
two
Be
got
okay.
into
Go
it.
on mute. Anne was here. For the people that was here, like, please go ahead and confirm. Put green hearts or something. Green hearts in the chat if he was being problematic earlier and got dropped. I got a good memory. I remember. They dropped
What?
you because
That was
be
not me. Me and
okay.
you two went at it.
Please be okay. You were the one. I remember you exactly. When you answered the first prompt, instead of acknowledging that, hey, women are not influenced, you are like, oh no, it's not women, it's not the men, it's the women who are influenced. And then for the third one you were all like, oh no, it's not men that's influenced, it's the women who influence, or sometimes it's kind of like 50-50. You were playing the fence.
I
Like,
wasn't. No,
I
that wasn't
remember
me.
you.
That
You were
wasn't
being
me. I stand firm. I stand firm on my beliefs.
okay. You were being problematic earlier, is my point. Okay? And even the people in the chat that's been here, they remember. Okay? We didn't forget who you were. Now, I
Poetic, can I
will
address
say,
you real
you're
quick?
not a. Hold on. Look how you keep interrupting me. I will say you're not as problematic as some guys who came on the panel, but you were still not this good guy you're trying to subscribe to right now.
Or because my wife getting on my ass.
Because your wife understands that you are pretending to be something you're not, that you're pretending to have
No,
some
no,
sort of
no.
position. No, 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 no.
Don't make
Sir.
assumptions now.
No, no, no.
I can't.
If your
Can't
wife is
stand
getting on
character
your ass,
assassination.
oh my God.
Okay, how
Again,
about this? I
I
got a
just want to
better
know if he
one. I
named
got a
the
better one.
motherfuckers.
RC, hold on. You just came up to the panel. Be okay. How about you answer the third one and the last one?
Okay, so answer: men are influenced negatively by entertainers. Depends. It depends on where they. Yes, sweetheart. It's
That's your wife?
yeah.
All right, don't
Um,
be scared. Go ahead, answer it.
Well,
I'm
you
not
want to
scared.
talk to her. Put her on the
But let
I'm
him
phone.
talking
answer the
fine.
prompt.
Okay, so men are influenced by negatively by entertainers. Yes, you do have some men, but that's only in certain demographics. When you got certain men that actually is influenced by financial moguls, it's a totally different world. I don't really follow entertainment like that. If anything, I'm following poetic
The
right
fuck?
now on social media. I don't follow rappers. I don't follow what's in right now with rappers and all this. What do you call that? What do you call that, sweetheart? The social the
Pop
what do you
culture.
call that? Oh no,
Social media?
no, not social media. The live entertainment. What do you call that?
Pop culture.
That
Just forget about it. Damn.
Service.
Well, then
On
pop
to the next
culture. Let's
point.
just
You
call it
got
pop
us trying to
culture.
figure this shit out
The
too.
live
On to the next point.
the live and hip hop and the love in Atlanta type shit. I don't follow none of that.
Oh shit.
I don't get down with that.
Oh,
I barely
Corey don't
you
follow
report
talking
it.
social
about
media.
A
you talking about
reality
reality
TV shows.
TV? Yeah.
Yeah, reality shows. I don't follow none of that. I barely follow hip hop because rap is dead. I barely follow that.
Unalive.
Rap is unalive. I don't follow most of that. I come on TikTok or either I'm playing video games.
I definitely remember him from earlier, and he was yapping. He was crashing out earlier. I don't remember exactly what he was saying, poetic, but he definitely was crashing out about something. And
Yeah.
Oh no,
He kind of showed a little
I
bit
was
right now when
crashing
he
out
answered the
about
prompt. Be okay. Answer the last one.
men should raise their standards. Yes, yes, men should raise their standards because y'all get on here, not y'all. I'm talking to right now, but you got people get on TikTok and then complain about women because your standards are low. Your standards are low.
Come on, I don't want to hear all of this all day, bruh.
Your
that's right,
standards are
man.
low.
Hey, that's
Your
right,
standards
man.
are
Get on
low.
his
Let
ass.
it wait, come on, y'all.
Hey,
Y'all
get out that
making it long.
household,
Let
bro.
him let the play. Let him do it.
Oh no, I have no quarrels with my wife. She's
Hey, you
also
let her
in the
raise
live.
her
She's
voice like that
listening to
though?
it.
Y'all be messing it up sometimes. Not pub, but come on, just stay on mute.
I
Be
think she just
okay.
said
Go
she's
ahead,
not his
finish.
wife. Is that what she just said?
Damn.
No, she
I just
said she
asked
tired of
everyone to go
hearing.
on
She
mute for a
tired of hearing
minute.
this shit. That's what she said. What me and my wife are discussing when I'm on mute is that why aren't people understanding that you and a woman, as a man, you and a woman should be working in a partnership together to accomplish the deeds that you want to do in life. But all we've been hearing from a lot of brothers is fighting against a woman. You don't argue with a woman. You work with her and figure shit out.
That
You
She
woman
and
trying to leave your
multiplies.
ass.
you
Hold
don't
on,
fight with a
hold on.
woman,
Hey,
but
woman,
you
don't raise
Let
your
him,
voice
I
in that
want to
house.
hear him out. Give me a minute, y'all.
please poetic, can I just say one thing?
Go
He
ahead.
don't
Prime
fight with
example.
a woman. He ignores her. Cause this woman just told this nigga get off the fucking phone and he ignored her. Get off the phone, nigga. It ain't that serious. Your wife just told you get off the phone.
She ain't telling me to get off the phone.
Yeah,
She
she
said
is,
she
bro.
tired of
Yeah,
hearing the
she is.
She
stupid
just
shit.
said go,
We
man. You
can
gotta listen
literally
to your
have a
wife.
D situation
You gotta
right
listen to
now,
your
but
wife.
you guys are all talking, and we probably could have had a D situation right in front of us.
You sound fed
Be
up.
be okay. Be okay. See, now he's on mute.
No, I'm listening. I'm just muting so there's no background noise while you
No, we
speaking.
Now we
don't
want to hear
mind
the
the
background, bro.
background. RC, I'm going to mute you. RC, stop getting on my nerves, please.
I ain't say
Be,
shit.
all right. That's your last warning. Be okay. Stop muting. I'm talking to you.
Okay.
All right. So, you're saying that, well, I heard your wife in the background say she's sick and tired of hearing this. Have you been on TikTok a lot today?
No, we was out for an appointment. So when I got dropped earlier, I left and then we took care of business. Now I'm back again.
Okay. Is she still with you right now in the room?
She's always with me.
Is she right there beside you listening?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell her to come to the phone?
She doesn't like to talk, but I can ask her, but she doesn't. Nope, she told me to get away.
Okay. Can you ask her? Can you tell her we want to just ask one question?
They want to ask just one question, sweet. She says she doesn't want to talk to no one. I'm
All
not
right,
gonna. I'm
that's
not gonna
fine.
force her. I'm
All
not
right,
gonna
that's
force her.
fine. Go ahead and land your plane for the last one.
I'm saying like. So just like how KGR was saying, he was asking the other brother how he retired his wife. My wife retired me. Okay. When me and my wife came together and put shit together, she figured shit out for me. So it's not just one way. It's not one street. Your woman can do it too. So to get up here and sit there and try to degrade women and make it seem like they ain't shit, that's foul. That's what I'm saying. And when I was mentioning this shit earlier, that's what I got flamed for.
I gotta go, y'all. My wife told me to take out the trash. One love, one thug.
See, that's the thing. We can't acknowledge and respect women. Is it wrong for us men to sit there and acknowledge women?
Well, respect your
Like
wife and
It's
get
what's
off.
wrong for you
wrong
to
with
let
that?
that woman raise her voice at you
She
like that.
she just told you to get off. You gotta
Hold
respect her.
on, hold on, hold on. I was literally about to ask him one more thing. So, do you consider yourself a kept man?
Oh no, I'm a full army veteran, war veteran. Okay, I'm a
Okay.
man,
All right,
but
Marcus,
I
you want to
still
give your.
know to
Okay, I'm done with
understand and
it.
respect my woman.
Marcus, you want to give your rebuttal, and then it's open panel.
I mean, your wife, she sounds fed up, bro. You need to. I think you need to listen to your wife and get off.
That's okay. You know what? You trying to trigger me? I know what you're doing.
Why you triggered by me? You're not triggered by your wife? What she just said? That don't get
Like
you.
I live with her. I know what she does. I know who she is. Over 10
So
years.
listen to her.
I do. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. But the stuff y'all arguing about doesn't show or respect women.
Why you on here?
Okay, Galaxy for a question. Okay, it's open panel.
So what? So what you saying is Marcus is the bitch ass nigga you was referencing earlier when she was trying to figure out get you to put a name on it and you wouldn't. That's what you trying to say?
Okay,
I'm
I
I'm
really
not
want to
open.
say
I'm not
something.
gonna openly
No, he can't
disrespect
ask
Yeah, I ain't
anybody.
think
questions.
so. Cause you know what I'm saying. You gotta.
He can't ask questions about the Galaxy. I actually thought he was going to address him the way he addressed Pub, talking about, oh, Pub, your wife retired you or whatever. Your wife take care of you, but you didn't give him that same energy that you gave Pub. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Anyways, it's open
Okay,
panel,
you
y'all.
you want me? You want me to? I
No,
mean, like
I'm
I don't
talking
like
about
You
the
You
talking
Marcus.
had
about
your
It's
me?
too
chance,
late.
man.
Oh, I
It's
think
it's
she's
You
talking
too
about
another
yeah. It's
me.
too
panderer,
late,
I
bro.
think
bro.
she was talking about.
It's too
All I
late,
wanted to
No,
say is
man.
I'm
that
not
men,
pandering. I'm just
men,
trying
hey,
to be
shut up,
I
bro.
got it in my
respectful.
Men
leg.
can't,
I
and
got
shut
it in
up
my
like your wife
chair,
told you,
so
man.
I'm
Men
chilling.
can't pander to men, all right? A man is supposed to be
I
speaking
want to
up
go
for
back at
himself. Hey,
KGR,
hey,
man. That's
bro,
all
you
I'm
don't hear me
waiting on.
talking,
That's
bro?
all I got the energy
You
for right
ain't hear
now.
me
Is
talking,
Why do
bro.
KGR.
You
you
ain't hear
want to
me
keep
get
embarrassing
muzzled
No
all
yourself
respect
night,
for
today?
bro.
Energy
RC,
for the
bro.
women.
He in his baby mama's house right now.
Listen, stop. I was trying to help you out. They was jumping you. I was trying to help you
Nah,
out.
I don't
I'm gonna
need
cook
help.
you.
I'm a real
I know
man,
your
man. I
weak
don't need
points, bro.
help.
Just shut up,
Told
man.
you
Just
I
shut
can't
don't.
be
up.
I
All
nice
don't
I'm
to
need
saying,
help.
these.
all
Be
I'm
real.
saying is that pandas, you can't pander for a man because you are a man. So you should be speaking up for a man's point of view, a man's standpoint, offering the balance to the world that you should be as a man. But see, these motherfuckers above me and
That's
these men that they like
pandering
to approve
to
of, that
men.
be pandering to women, though that's the only way the term applies. Because you have put
Well, we
yourself
got two black
aside
hammers on
to
the
be a
panel
This
right
nigga
now.
sucker.
loves
Your
me
wife
We
yell
long
at
got
you,
two
sir. I
black
time,
need you to
hammers
do
on the
bro.
a
panel right
lot more
now.
shutting the
This
fuck
nigga
up.
loves me
Your
long
wife yell
time,
at you, bro. I
bro.
need you to shut the
This
fuck
shit
up
is
a
RC
little bit
is
so
more.
single as
fucking
fuck, yo.
All
Like
right?
weird,
RC ain't
bro.
never had no
I'll
pussy.
go
That's all
Oh
slap
I
my
my
can
This
girl
say.
it,
ass
this
RC
right
ain't
fucking
never
now.
had no
Man,
I'll
single
go
pussy.
ass
slap
he
my
live
female
at
girl.
his
on
baby
this
this
mama's
bitch.
house.
nigga's
Well, she
hard
not my
on for
girl no more, but
me
Oh yeah,
is
yeah, I
like
know.
eternal, bro. Like
This
the
fucking
way
anyway,
that
single.
you
You're
since y'all
right,
love
just
me,
KGR.
rambling and
It's
like
y'all just
fucking
jumping in
single
there,
bro,
I'm gonna go
this
ahead
energy,
and say
is
this and land,
and
bro.
y'all just showing women
crazy,
how weak
You
the fuck y'all
are a
are.
bad example. You ain't got no backbone. Your belly yellow. You You just yellow, period. This motherfucker at the bottom, woman yell at him. KGR, you don't have no children. I don't know why
I
you
have
even
one
talking to
child,
people
sir,
crazy.
and I find that
And
that's
who else up
interesting
here?
that you
Who was that?
think
Who?
birthing a child is
All right, I'm
somehow an example of anything. You
gonna
sat
leave Jazz.
around and
Jazz
put
been
your baby
behaving
batter in
and
a
giving y'all
bunch
the
of different
business, so
women
I ain't
that
gonna
you
say
never
too much.
married. So
Jazz.
you've
You know
created
what,
nothing
All
but
Negro?
a
right,
Don't
so I'm
bunch
start
of
with
finished.
me.
bastards.
Don't
That's why I
start with me.
said.
He's
I said
Start
I'm
with
gonna
already,
leave.
no, but
Shit.
he's
I'm gonna
created
leave you.
several
And another thing, the
bastards.
last thing I want to
He's
say,
created
you
multiple
wig wearing
bastard
women,
children.
you need to
You
loosen your
have
braids
bastard
that's under that
children.
shit,
You
so y'all
have
could think
bastard
better.
children. Sir, you couldn't
You
even be
are a
qualified to, you had to have a
disgrace.
DNA test
The
to
same wig you
confirm
got
that
on
you were
right
the
now, you
father
had
of your
on three
children because
years
you,
ago.
all you do is
You haven't.
provide
You
baby
don't have a
batter to
black
women you're
friend to
not
let you
married
know where
to.
to get good
And
wigs
Okay,
from.
you
one at a
have
time, y'all, so
bastards.
we can hear y'all.
All
Galaxy
right, I'm
just
finna
dropped, you
land.
guys.
KGR, shut up.
You have
You don't
bastard
have. You don't.
kids.
I said I'm finna land. She said one
You
at a
have
time. Respect the
bastards.
host. All
Don't
right.
bring
So
me
look.
in your fight.
Corner. Why are you
I'm
sitting
sorry,
there trying to?
princess.
You
I'm
sitting
sorry,
there
princess.
trying
I
to? You
said I'm
sitting there trying
finna
to gaslight her when
land.
you
Miss
started that
Goat, Miss
bullshit.
Good Trouble. I'm finna land. Listen, I left you out of this. But what I want to say is the last thing, the best
I
thing
don't
that
give a
you can
damn.
be as black, I know. Wear your natural hair, okay? Stop putting these
I'm not doing
protective
what you want me
styles.
to do. I'm
RC,
gonna do
then
I'm
what
go
not
I
wear
talking. I
want to
your
said the
do.
natural
black
hair.
women. You
I'm
are
gonna do
Then
exempt.
what
wear
You
I
your
two,
want to
natural
do.
you
hair.
two
Then wear your
Caucasians are
natural
exempt. I'm
hair.
talking to
Then
the
wear
black
your
women.
natural hair.
Yo,
I'm
first of
That
all,
talking
means
to the
don't
black.
RC,
don't
stop
don't
cutting
talk
your
about
Oh,
hair
my
protecting
down
fault.
black
and
women,
getting it
dude.
and using the sponge and putting all the products in.
All right,
Wear
I'm
it
gonna stop.
exactly how
I'm
it
done. I
grows out of
land.
your head. On top of it, you have created nothing but a bunch of bastard kids who
I
have
got
broken
I got
homes
royalty and
because
royal
you
blood
don't,
roaming the
it
earth
doesn't, you
right
don't
now
have
because I'm
royal
Ain't got
fertile.
shit.
no real shit about you,
You have
nigga.
nothing. You are poor.
Boy, you
You
don't
are
raise your
poor
voice at me.
and
You better
you
let
are
KGR do this shit before I
literally
call your
a
wife.
fucking baby daddy.
I'm gonna call your wife in here, boy.
Oh,
You better
yes,
let
please do.
KGR
I
try to.
wish I had a wife. Like,
She
that would be
couldn't call my
awesome if I
wife
had a
if you
wife.
wanted
Oh my
to.
God.
You
But
said
I'm
what?
married to a man. But the way that
Your
my
wife
husband looks at
Caucasian. I
y'all
heard her
niggas,
voice, man. Stop it.
my husband,
She's black.
She's
uh,
not.
My
my,
wife
my
is
Stop
black.
it.
husband's
Stop
Who
it.
you
Who
black.
you
talking
fooling?
to?
Who you fooling, bro? Stop it. We heard her. She raised her voice at you. We heard her. We heard her. Stop it.
My wife is black.
Stop it. It's okay, bro. Let KGR finish talking
That's a
about her
black
baby
woman. I
daddy or
heard her
whatever.
voice. That's a black woman's
That
voice.
is a
You ain't got to
black
defend that,
woman.
man. That woman is
But she is
Wait,
Caucasian.
fed up with
RT?
his
The
ass.
two
Yo,
Caucasian
RT,
women on
why
the
you talking
panel
about her
recognize
being
their
black
own.
when
I'm
we ain't have
telling
No,
you. I
she
when
know
we
the
fed
had a
up. She
full
ain't
Caucasian
fed
woman
women.
up
there,
with
He is
bro?
me.
definitely
She
Like
fed
fed
why
up.
up.
why you
She
talking
And you
about her that
fed up
said
with
much?
some
that
of
you're
these
a
dudes are
kept
saying.
man, that she retired you. She definitely fed up with your ass. I don't care what you say.
Yeah,
Talking about.
I
You
find
know
it
what?
Oh,
No,
she
no,
interesting
talking
no,
about
when I
no,
him.
no,
hear,
no,
I find it
no,
more
no.
interesting when
Why
I
is there two
hear,
black hammers up here?
Cause that's what it is. It's the hammer.
so hey, RC, when you can show me that you actually have someone you actually married in front of your
Man, my
entire family,
bloodline is better
and
than
and
yours.
it's
Stop
interesting
it.
that you sit there and you have
My
never
bloodline
actually
is better
married
than
anyone, and
yours.
all you did was sit there
Smart men don't get
and
married.
have children
RC,
with
it's
a
her
bunch.
turn now. You need to go on mute.
Yeah, so RC created bastards. But then he
Ah,
also
she mentioned
complains
me.
of
I'm
no, no,
coming
no,
off
no,
mute.
you have bastards, so shut the fuck up. They are bastards. That is a legal term for an illegitimate child. And you have made multiple illegitimate children because, oh, it's not smart to get married.
My
But you have
bloodline better than
bastards, so they're not
yours.
even part of your bloodline, my nigga. Let me explain something to you about the whole bloodline
Okay,
thing.
RC, you've been violated. You got a violation. You got to drop for 10 minutes, hon.
Yeah,
Um,
so I just wanted to
guys,
break
don't
this down.
start reporting. If you want to drop someone, send a Galaxy.
So I just wanted to point this out to you black men who sit around putting your baby batter in a bunch of women but not taking care of your children and then think that you're having a lineage or a legacy. Let me explain something to you. When you have bastard children, they are technically not part of your lineage. lineage or legacy because they have never been legitimatized. Like they're not legitimized. So all you've done is sit around and make bastard kids who are attached to their mother, but not attached to you. You have no lineage. All you have is a bunch of bastards running around. I need you to understand that you're not benefiting anybody by doing that. You're not even involved in raising your children. You are literally just baby batter. It would be smarter for a woman to go to a sperm bank. It would be better because at least they're scanned and then they know if they have any genetic issues. But you all want to literally stand up here and talk, oh, I'm smart because I ain't get married. Yeah, because I'm taking care of my lineage. Y'all niggas don't have shit to give them kids because they're not even legitimate dumbass. So they're not even eligible for your fucking benefits. You will leave them nothing but debt and sadness. And y'all have the nerve to talk, see, that woman raised her voice to you. Yeah, nigga, because that's what women do. I'm sorry that you never had a woman who actually cared enough about you to raise her voice and tell you what she needed. But that lets me know that you've never given a woman an O. All I hear when y'all niggas talk like that is that you all have shitty
Ninja,
dick
ninja.
and some bullshit lives. So fuck off. Y'all are just some bitch ass niggas. I
You
land.
gotta say ninjas.
And that's what I was saying earlier. And
What an
when it's
embarrassment.
older,
What an
it's
embarrassment.
older. No,
What
no.
a
Listen, Marcus.
this
What
is
it's
an
older. This is
embarrassment.
trying to tell y'all younger generation.
Horrible
Y'all
person.
need that the struggle that started with the feminist movement. That's not our black woman's struggle, and y'all feeding into it. Respect your
Hold
wife.
on, are you
Listen
saying
to
women
them.
fighting for their rights is the problem?
Nigga, I know
No,
you just didn't try to
no,
bring
no,
fucking
no. I mean,
feminism into this. It is our fight because
I'm
black women have two. Nigga,
listen,
shut the
brother.
fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Feminism has benefited
APR,
black
can you
women.
stop using the N word? Say ninja.
Okay,
Sorry,
She can't
excuse me.
control herself.
Linda, listen, Linda. What I'm saying is that our black women have a different fight. No, I don't disagree with feminism, but the white T women feminism is not the black women feminism.
She's
Right.
not a black
What's
We
woman.
had
going what's
much
going
more
on?
to
That's
fight
why we
for.
still
You're
haven't.
so
That's
right.
why
We had
since the
so much
pandemic.
more to fight for because our men were still
And
nodding our heads
I
between the washer and the dryer. And we
and I
also had to go
understand that.
50-50
But
with those
listen to
men.
what I'm saying. The problem that's going on right now is you got a lot of black men not listening to their wives. They're not listening to their girlfriends. That's why we have this issue. Right? I've been
Oh
told
my
several
God.
times by my family members, listen to your wife.
Well, you ain't
Understand
listening
your
right
wife.
now.
Okay, so
She told you to get your ass
don't
off the
come for
phone and
personal
come in there
attacks.
and rub her feet
It's
because
not a
she is
personal attack. I'm
I'm
stating a
trying to
fact because we
do
all heard
I
it,
know
and
but
you're
I'm
not even
trying to
listening
do
right now while women are
and I'm
trying to tell
trying
you
listen,
why it was important
hold on.
to fight
Because
for their
if
rights.
I'm
You're
gonna
not
sit here
listening
and
to that.
That
implicate
woman is
You're trying to
if I'm
tell
pregnant
gonna
and you are
women,
under
you're
here
trying to
bothering
tell
her.
women
Miss
why they
Good.
felt it was necessary
No,
to be a
Miss Good.
part of the feminist movement.
I'm
I'm trying to
addressing the
I'm
men.
trying to clarify that to you, but you're trying to tell me as a woman what women did and why. I'm trying to explain to you.
No,
If black
Miss
women,
Good.
if the feminist movement was of no use to black women would have no parts of it. But clearly they saw something in that movement that pertained to their struggle at the time. So that is why they partook in the movement. It might not have been the exact same issues as white tea women, but we most certainly had our own issues in our own households with our men.
But
So,
Miss
so we
Good.
can't blame that. We cannot
When I,
blame that on anything
I'm not
regarding the
blaming
black community.
Miss Good. Miss Good. I'm not blaming.
She said,
I'm
get
not.
the
Man,
fuck off
drop.
the phone,
Turn the
rub
phone
her feet.
off,
She is
bro.
pregnant. You
Turn
need to
your
go take
BOK
care
phone
of that
Hammer.
off,
lady and
bro.
get the fuck off the phone arguing with
BOK
women.
Hammer. I'll
If
talk
I
to
No.
was
you,
your
bro.
wife,
So
I'd
you know
slap
what?
the
Seriously.
fuck
See,
out of
this
you.
this will make it hard for men to advocate for women
BOK Hammer.
because I'm
We
sitting
don't
here
need
trying
you
to
to
I'm
advocate
trying
for
to
Bro,
her.
you
You
don't
need
advocate.
to
want to
shut
go
the fuck
I'm
up
rub
and
trying to
her
listen.
feet?
advocate, and y'all attacking me.
You
You
And
don't
that's
need
need
to
what
to
advocate
that's
for
what my
advocate
wife is
for
anything.
going
you.
off about right now because
BOK
I
Hammer.
don't know
BOK
why.
readily
Hammer.
attack
Nah,
and
Jazz,
don't listen.
she
Jazz,
going
why
off
does this
on
man
you.
think that we need him to advocate for us?
I have no
We just need
clue.
y'all
Okay,
niggas to
y'all
No,
shut
answer
the fuck
because
up and
that.
listen. That's not the same. So why don't you get off the
listen.
phone, go rub your pregnant woman wife's feet, get her some snacks, get off the phone, stop being up here trying to argue with women and tell women what they need when that
I'm
woman
not
has
arguing with
literally
the
financially
women.
supported you.
I'm
So
arguing with the
you
men.
need to shut up. She wants you off the phone and she wants you to take care of her, nigga. So go do it.
Oh my! You know what?
Do what she says.
So
That woman
so
is
so
growing a whole fucking child for you, and you are disrespectful.
she's
And
BOK,
not.
that is the worst.
No,
BOK Hammer. I'm
so
telling you right now, bro. It is
she's not pregnant,
Nigga, that woman is
and
pregnant. I can hear it in her voice. Pregnant
she is
women
not
know pregnant
pregnant.
women.
She
Jazz,
is
tell
not
me if I'm
pregnant.
wrong. Jazz, tell me if I'm wrong.
Okay,
That woman, no,
tell,
that's
You're
not a
wrong.
wait,
She.
question. I'm just
KGR,
saying.
I'm not going to
KGR, I'm
go into
having an
personal detail.
issue because you keep saying the N word and you keep asking questions. And that's part of my rules for everyone. I can't do favoritism even if I like you. So please do not say the N word and please stop asking questions. Hammer, go ahead and answer the prompt.
Yeah. So when I'm influenced negatively by entertainers, I would have to agree. Yeah. I don't see women parroting the bad behaviors of entertainers as much as I see men. So I'll go with that. Let's see. Don't date men that pander to men. Yeah. I believe. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do. Don't niggas be lying. Uh, men men are influenced negatively by entertainers. Yeah. Prime example. The Cheeto dust covered fuck nugget in the office, who for some reason a lot of men want to emulate, and the same niggas be the same ones propping up Elon Musk, that white South African wigger. Fuck that nigga. I mean ninja. I'm sorry. And like, I don't know why, but but I see way more men trying to follow the bad behaviors of just terrible people like AT, red pill niggas, ninjas, fresh and fit, all that stuff. So yeah, I'll agree with that. I'm done. Do you want me to answer the last one or no?
Um, I mean, just saying you agree with that, but you didn't expound. You're not really giving an answer, to be honest. Like, could you
Uh,
expound on your answers?
No, if you read between the
okay,
lines, what he was
okay,
saying.
okay, okay. So like, women.
Bianca, me I rub your feet, Bianca. Me I do it for you. Call me now.
Oh, okay, it's like okay, okay. I'll expand. So I do not believe women are influenced negatively by entertainers, because I don't see them because I merely don't see them parroting bad behaviors of entertainers as much as I do men. For example, like I said, I brought up DJT, like all the time. Donnie Boy and the dude in Office, right? A lot of men are defending his actions, the fact that he's a rapist, and saying that he was a good
You
pick.
explained that one. Go to the next one. You already talked about
Oh,
Elon Musk.
all right, sir. Don't date men that pander to men. Yeah, don't date men that pander to men because they're usually parroting the same misogynistic talking points, the same vile crap like when men cheat, it's different. When women cheat, it means something. Nonsense like that. Or those same men are going around having a whole bunch of baby mamas, and those same men are the ones defending it. But they're the same men who, for some reason, would trash on baby mamas, even though the very men they idolize are the ones creating those broken homes, those father abandoned homes type shit, right? And men that influence negative advantages. Yeah, that goes back to what I said before. Is that better or no?
No, I guess it's good. Does anybody have a rebuttal?
Yeah, I just want to point out one main thing. When you spend your life building yourself like as a man, right? Like who you are essentially, not chasing no image that people portray for you or trying to be somebody in society, right? When God cover you, right, you become like superior to your peers. So because you're gonna be fertile. So when you procreate, like your children be royalty, bro. Like I don't make broken homes like y'all make broken homes. Y'all be making these kids that don't make it out of elementary school. That's y'all. Y'all be having them problems because your genetics is incomplete, bro. You know what I'm saying? So if you spend your life, you know what I'm saying, following God and trying to evolve spiritually, bro, you won't fall victim to this bullshit that they talking about. These broken homes you making and these just imbecile kids or bastard children, whatever that woman was talking about. All right,
And
and
and,
you know what
and,
I'm
All
and
saying.
that's
right.
a
So
that's a that's
With
that's
your
a
with
that's
your
a
BLK,
kids.
hold on.
yeah,
Hold on. So he gave his intro, then you gave your rebuttal. I'm going to the next person. Mel, go ahead and answer the first three. Mel, you can unmute your mic and answer the first three. Are you there? All right, we'll go to the next person. Tyler, go ahead and answer the first three. We can't hear you, Tyler.
All right, women aren't influenced negatively by entertainers. You want me to answer that one?
Women aren't. Yeah.
I think that's false.
Go ahead and expound on why you think it's false.
You see all these girls out here. I mean, I see them in the military all the time. It's just it's very frustrating to see from our community. And I had to hang out with I work with a bunch of Caucasian people in the military, and whenever you see the ratchet girls coming into the unit like with flashy rims and playing Ice Spice in the parking lot, it just it makes you think, look back, is like, man, who raised these girls? Because it sure wasn't their parents most of the time. It's these influencers talking about having multiple baby daddies, and you got people like Megan Thee Stallion, Ice Spice, and then the crazy part is is like these girls, right? These entertainers, they put on a good front, but then they get these good men. Like, I mean, just look at the Megan Thee Stallion thing. Like, this lady was yapping about sleeping around with multiple men at one point, and then now all of a sudden you want to be faithful. That's the problem with these VLK women now, is like, you can't switch. Like, it's a bad look on the black community, as I want to say. It's just like, you want to choose when you want to get a good man, a nice innocent man. Like, nah, leave these women for the streets. Like, it's pathetic. It's just a bad look. And I know this has nothing to do with the prompt, but I just wanted to speak on these BLK women and, who their role models are. Because it's like, who are these BLK? Who do they have to look up to? These BLK women. Nothing but these women talking about shaking ass all the time. And it's just pathetic to me. And it's just gross. It's a bad look on the community.
But it's not all black women doing that.
Listen, hold on. I want to make sure he's landed, and I want someone with a strong rebuttal, not one of those. Oh, it's some. Tyler, go ahead, land your plane.
Yeah, I think it's a bad look, and honestly, when a woman acts like these kind of women, like, I know when she's a wannabe. Like, I'm gonna say it. You're a wannabe. You don't know anything about that lifestyle, and then these same women, they're messy. They like to project their insecurities onto nice men that have something going for themselves out here, and they look at nice men as a threat, and they're just insecure because they don't have that foundation, and they don't get the attention they want, so they go off doing stuff like this. And like I said, I see it all the time in the military. I see a bunch of people walking on eggshells with these kind of women, like coming into the office, being loud, obnoxious, playing loud music in the parking lot, just talking insane. It's like most of these women, these BLK women that like entertain this kind of lifestyle, they don't have anything going for themselves. They have multiple baby daddies. The low life men that want something like that.
Okay, all right.
But that's all I'm gonna say, and I'll land there.
Okay, yeah. Let's see if we have a rebuttal.
I don't know why.
Okay, let Jazz go.
Okay. They have nothing going for themselves, yet you have the same fucking job as them. Complaining about their rims on their car that they pay the car insurance for and the car payment. It just sounds like you're mad that you can't afford the rims, sir. Everybody plays loud music.
Hold on.
No, you hold on, because it's my turn to rebut, sweetheart. It's my turn to rebut. You hold on, sweetheart. Yeah, that you're paying attention to a group of women and honing in on this group of women that you claim that you would never touch.
Tyler, you were dropped by a galaxy. If anybody wants to save Tyler, you gotta send 2 galaxies. Again, if you want to save him, you gotta send 2 galaxies. Go ahead. You can still respond to what he said.
Yeah, him having like honing in on a group of women that you claim are so undesirable, so loud, so this, so that, but you pay an awful lot of attention to them. He contradicted himself as well. He said that Women like Megan Thee Stallion, i.e. 304s, I'm sure he would call them, not allowed to switch up. I beg to differ. Yes, they are. And they don't even have to switch up because Megan Thee Stallion hasn't changed up anything about herself, and I'm not even really a fan of hers. I do like her a little bit, but not necessarily a fan. But she hasn't really switched up much from what I've seen to like say that she switched her personalities to get the man that she has right now. Clearly, he sees some kind of value in her. He fucks with her heavy, okay, very heavy. That man is contemplating on marrying that woman. Something that I know y'all can't stand to see. Y'all can't stand to see a black woman that you deem undesirable, that you deem unworthy of being a wife, getting wifed. And then he contradicted himself when he brought that up because he said that women don't like nice men, that we view nice men as the enemy. But yet you named Clay as one of those nice guys that she happens to be with that you feel she doesn't deserve. So it just kind of it turns into this thing. It's like clearly women, attractive women, do find nice guys attractive. They date them all the time. And the men that see value in those women because they actually took the time to get to know those women personally, those are the men that get it. Those are the men that win. Those are the men that are happy. And conveniently, those men aren't broke. They don't really feel the need to control a woman because they don't have to. They have other stuff going on in their lives. They're not up here scraping $40 to take a bitch to Chili's. Okay? They have other things going on in life. So they don't need to keep women in a jar. They don't need to diminish them to their body parts and superficial things. And you should probably do the same. You'd probably be a little bit happier in life if you gave that a try. So, yeah.
Thank you, Jazz. Let's go to the next new person. Mel, you're just sitting there. Are you a real person? Can you unmute? All right, let's go to Shirteen.
Oh no, that's Chrétien. That's French. Okay, I'm not in the US. I'm in Europe. I'm in Germany. I speak French, German, a little bit English, but I would try. But I'm black. I'm a black man.
Okay, go ahead and answer the first one.
Exactly. I think we black men need to raise our standards. That's very important in order to to protect our women. I mean, if a man,
okay, I was
say
telling
this,
you
I would
to
say
answer
something.
the first one. We're on the first one. Give me a second. Mel, are you there? Are you
Yeah.
a real person? Can you unmute? All right. I don't know why you requested up. You're not saying nothing. We're on the first one. Women are influenced negatively by entertainers. What's your thoughts on that? Quentin or Christian, however you say it.
No, I just wanted to. For me, the last question is for me important. The first one, I
Okay, you can't
cannot
just
really
answer
say.
anyone you want, but welcome up and I'll see you next time. All right, you guys. I'm getting sleepy. Y'all look sleepy too. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for coming up. It's been a great show. It's 11:06, so I think it's a good time to end the show. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 48 minutes. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube, please go over to my YouTube and subscribe. It is Poetic Lady. Again, please go to my YouTube and subscribe. It is Poetic Lady. I know that some of these clips will be so great to rewatch. Some of this shit is so fucking entertaining. I'm not gonna lie, TikTokers entertaining to me. Some of this shit is entertaining as fuck. And it's exposing and educational, and that's what my lives are about. So go over there to subscribe on my YouTube at Poetic Lady. Good night, Marcus. Sometimes I go to different panels this late, but I definitely can't stay up and just orchestrate a whole panel. I could probably chill on the panel, but I can't orchestrate a live this late when I start getting sleepy. So definitely subscribe to Poetic Lady on YouTube. And with that being said, when you subscribe, go ahead and put in the comments that you got the notice of the channel on TikTok. So go ahead and comment. Again, it's Poetic Lady on YouTube. And go ahead and subscribe and comment under one of the videos that you were referred by TikTok. So I put it in the chat, Poetic Lady on YouTube. Definitely tap the screen, grab a daily heart me as you go. I hope you guys were entertained and that you also learned something great. And y'all have a wonderful night.